S-City 2021. What's your point? Hurry, I am late for my tutoring. Dai Jimin. If you have nothing to say, I'll go first. Shuha, you have been completely ignored. Hey! Stop right there. Rascal. Call. Hateful. I don't care if you guys are hooligans or not, it's better not to provoke me. I was already tired enough. What are you trying to do? You're dead today, brat. You're so. You brat, do you think we're vegetarians? Hiccup. Does Dai Jimin hurt a lot? Who made you so arrogant? After that, please restrain yourself a bit. Do you understand? X's. You really don't shed tears without seeing the coffin. Okay, I want to see how hard you can talk. Give me AC. What's this? It seems to be increasing. What is it? What was that just now? It seems like something is flashing. Shuha, have you seen it? Well, that thing is glowing, but I don't know what exactly it is. Damn it, it startled me. Hiccup. Oh, can you still move, kid? You brat, just lie down well. Wow, 20 years have passed and this place is still the same. Who are you? Wow, the school uniform is the same as before. Damn it, who is this beggar? I beg your pardon? How dare a mere little devil speak to a senior like this? Is he our senior? It seems that it should be. Now what? Never mind, I won't argue with you guys. You guys are fighting, so let's just stop. Damn it, what's so great about the senior? I advise you not to meddle in other people's affairs and to focus on yourself. Even a mere beggar dares to point fingers at us. Uncle, do you want us to beat you up? I advise you not to mess around and leave quickly. Ah, these kids have been so impolite lately. I am a senior who is 20 years older than you, oh. Don't talk nonsense. Get out of here before I even start, you bastard. Junior, if you continue to be so reckless, be careful that I twist your arm. Bastard, are you crazy? I think you owe me a beating. There must be a limit to playing tricks, right? How dare you say such things to your senior? It seems that I have to give you some color to see before you can sober up. Oh, hey. What's going on? Hey, what are you doing? Why can't I use magic? Damn it. How could so many ridiculous things happen this noon? That kid doesn't take me seriously, so forget it. Ha ha ha, crazy. Now I have encountered a lunatic. Humph, you're done. Hiccup. Who is the next person who wants to be beaten up? Hiccup. Hiccup. This person is amazing. He knocked down those 4 hooligans with just one finger. Shua is considered quite strong in school, but he was knocked unconscious right away. Finally finished cleaning up all of you little thugs. Who exactly is he? Thanks. You're welcome, But you? Haha, I'm fine. My head is very sturdy. I didn't mean to ask that. Do you know what month and day it is today? Ah, I ask you what day of the month it is today. Today is September 10th. What about the year? 2021. What? I was summoned in 2016. 20 years have passed, and now it should be 2036, right? Ah, what's going on here? Well, maybe it's actually a good thing. Then I'll go first. Don't be beaten again in the future. Who exactly is he? What is this doing again? Transmit. Transmit. No matter how you look at him, he looks like a madman. Why did he come back again? Don't come over, go away. What's your name? My name is Dai Jimin. Okay, Jimin. What's up? Did you bring any money? Ah, perhaps I returned too hastily. So it can't be cast smoothly. I have been targeted by this madman. I encountered some trouble. Originally, I lived in another world and had just arrived on Earth using molecular movement. During this process, there may have been some issues with the magic management system. I could have used teleportation skills to go home, but now no matter how hard I try, it doesn't work. How much do you need? 10 yuan. He gave me 30 yuan. He's quite kind. Since I left my contact information, I must return the money to him. Calculate according to the time on Earth. It's been 5 years already, luckily it's not too long. My family should still recognize me. So I'm 24 years old now, right? My parents should be in their 50s. Shioya has also grown up. She should be 7 years old now, right? Oh, hey. Did something happen to the many soldiers surrounding there? What happened? Excuse me. Do you know why the military is stationed at the entrance of a subway station? Did something happen? Ah. Isn't it normal for soldiers to be stationed at the entrance of the underground city? Ha ha ha, uncle, is this your first time in the city? What is she saying? Then I'll have to take the bus. Oh, hey. There are no soldiers stationed there. What happened? Why is it locked here? Is it an accident? Has the subway been suspended? The entire subway station is blocked. Oh, it made me go for nothing. Prompt. You have entered the underground city at exit 1 of Guochuan Station. You have entered the underground city at exit 1 of Guochuan Station. What is it? Isn't it normal for soldiers to be stationed at the entrance of the underground city? I thought she was joking, but I didn't expect there to be an underground city. D prompt. The dungeon has been conquered and now we will summon ordinary monsters for you. There are monsters in the subway. What has happened on Earth in the past 5 years? I'll go back first. No wonder this place is locked. You did not return the stone. It seems that I need to find the return stone before I can go out. Is it my illusion? It seems like there will really be monsters appearing here. As expected, it didn't happen. Confine. Oh my magic. Hiccup. Lajua, this guy is Drabby. Shouldn't Drabby be in Alvain? Why is he here? Let's solve it first. Even if I can't use magic, there's still more than enough for paying Drabby. Great, they all ran out in one go. If it were only Debbie, no matter how many people come, I could easily handle it. But if stronger monsters appear, I will be in danger. Prompt. You have upgraded. Upgrade. It's true. My power has not disappeared. Status bar. Name, Jian Yuzhen Professional Witcher Inheritance Record, 5 Energy, 00 Magic, 00. Level 1 Rank not assigned. Ability value Strength 15, Agility 13, Physical Strength 17, Intelligence 15, Magic 0, Energy 0, Recovery 0, Treatment 0, Dominance 0, Unallocated points 99. Skill usage Synthesis box LV1 Inheritance skill non-assignable points usage Record store LVI Inheritance skill non-assignable points unallocated points 99. Just the level has changed to level 1. I can actually upgrade. Since these monsters have appeared in S City, it's definitely not harmful for me to have stronger power. But I am still a wizard here. Inherit. Although it has changed from level 99 to level 1, the ability and skill points have increased by unallocated points. What are the synthesis boxes and record stores in the inheritance skills? Composite box. Synthesize various materials to obtain new items, or extract the core material of the item by placing it in the item. Warehouse. Wow, you can use materials to synthesize items. The warehouse has also been emptied, gasping for breath. Let me take a look. This is the record store. Record store. Holding points, 5. I never saw anything like this when I was in Alvain. It feels like online shopping, which is quite interesting. I urgently need skills now. To find the return stone, one needs to explore the skill. To deal with monsters, the skills of perception and summoning skeleton soldiers are enough. How about adding 10 points each? But it's useless to be indecisive now, after all, the points for record are too few. Why don't we adjust our ability values first? Strength 15 reaches 30 points, Agility 17 reaches 30 points, Stamina 13 reaches 30 points, Intelligence 15 reaches 30 points, Magic 10 reaches 10 points, Recovery 10 reaches 10 points, Healing 10 reaches 10 points, Dominance 9 reaches 9 points. Unallocated points 0. Not bad, right? My goal is very clear. Let's get started then. My current record is 5. To find the return stone, one needs to explore skills and achieve a record of 10 in order to exchange for a skill book. That means as long as I eliminate 5 more Dreebies, I will be able to acquire exploration skills. After learning the skills, I can find the return stone and leave the dungeon. Haha, are you here to die? Prompt. You have upgraded your current level to LV3. Hudaribai kept surging up. There are too many of them, right? Purchase and acquire exploration and perception skills C. Explore the return of stones. It seems that Gue Huansher is not around here. Then there's only one place left. Do I have to go down? It seems very dangerous to deal with so many Dreebies at once. I don't like fighting alone. Open the record store to purchase skill books. Summon a skeleton soldier to offer the monster's body as a sacrifice. Summon a skeleton soldier with 5 agility, 8 stamina, and consume 1 magic power and 1 required dominance power. Divide 10 ability points to increase the points of magic and dominance. Magic 5. Dominance 5. Wake up, my soldiers. Let's go. We should go hunting now. Attack. Although the level of the skeleton soldier is too low to deal with Dreebi, block them with your body. But it's already enough to withstand Dreebi's first fierce attack. I can launch an attack during the gap when Dreebi stops moving. Then use their corpses to continue summoning skeleton soldiers. Call. Let the skeleton soldiers make flesh shields. Go to hell. Call. Block Drabby. Call. Call. Now I can finally go home. Explore the return of stones. I almost wet my pants just now. Oh, hey. What's going on? Did any ordinary citizens enter? Damn it, this is terrible. No, I need to apply for support quickly. Ah. Are you an awakened one? Ha. I also gained a lot this time. I risked my life to enter the dungeon and fight monsters. It's unfair to have to pay a huge handling fee to the members of the guild. Only fools would directly take these things to the purchasing station for registration. If sold on the black market, the price can be multiplied several times. Haha. How much money can you get even if you sell it on the black market, stupid? Who are you? You asked me who I am. I am the messenger from the underworld who came to capture you. Li Yanqi, captain of the Suzaku team of the Fire Wolf Guild. How dare you take the bloodstone from the Fire Wolf Guild's underground city? Are you living impatiently? You are a member of the Fire Wolf Guild. Damn it, this woman actually discovered it. Since you know me, come with me obediently. Now I can only find a chance to escape. Do you think I'll just surrender? Hateful. Then go die. You should have been obedient when I asked you to come with me. New message. The Cinder's Fire Wolf Guild security team found an unregistered portal at exit 1 of Guochuan Station. Please go to the scene to confirm. Who is this audacious guy again? I should take the van. Unexpectedly, underground cities and monsters have appeared. It seems that this is no longer the world I know. It's almost becoming like Alvain. What has happened in the past 5 years? My family shouldn't have any problems, right? Oh, hey. It's clearly here. My home. Surprisingly disappeared. What's going on with this building? Have all the people in our family moved away? It's getting late. It seems like we won't be able to find them today. By the way, it seems like I haven't had a meal today. Wow. It's so delicious. I just feel like I'm back on Earth now. This little money is not enough to go to the internet cafe. How about I sleep overnight at the subway station? The subway station has already been occupied by monsters. Oh. Alas. This little money is simply not enough to buy dinner. It seems that I can only have instant noodles tonight. Did you bring any money? Ah. Speaking of which, who exactly is that person? Oh, hey. Hey. Why is this uncle here? Wow, I was just about to call you. What a coincidence. It seems that there is no dead end to the road ahead. Why did you come to me? Are your parents at home? Why are you asking this? I have something important to tell you. My parents have both passed away. That's perfect. No, that's really bad. Are you living alone? Let's go then. Where are you going? Go to your house. I won't live in vain. Isn't this the money you just took from me? Why is there a fly here? Haha, I will definitely repay you the remaining money. The next day. Weidao Senior High School. Yuzhen, you're still alive. Long time no see, teacher. Where have you been staying all this time? After you disappeared, everyone thought you were dead. Haha, I did go to the gates of hell once. Teacher, I would like to ask you something. Can you show me your academic records? Hey, move aside. You were so lucky yesterday, Brett. If it weren't for that madman suddenly appearing, we wouldn't have been interrupted. Should we continue to talk about yesterday's events now? Let's go out and talk. Don't create chaos in the classroom. Don't create chaos in the classroom. You're quite arrogant, kid. You haven't figured out the situation yet, have you? Hiccup. Stop. It seems like I came just in time. You are the lunatic from yesterday. You little rascals, come out with me. Who is that person? I heard he's our senior and there was a conflict with Shuha and his group. He's planning to solo read books to congratulate them, ha ha ha, is he crazy? You bastard has the ability, don't hide. Whether on the planet Alvain or on Earth, there are guys like this who bully the weak. Go to hell. His ignorant appearance reminds me of Cassis. Cassis of the Alvain Alliance. Known as the Soul Sorcerer who slaughtered wizards and corrupted them. He used various identities to incite members of the Alvain Alliance to attempt to occupy my territory. Bastard. Why are you still standing there? Let's go together. There's only one way to deal with this guy. That's using overwhelming force. An eye for an eye and a tooth for a tooth. Why are you watching me? Come over if you have the ability. Hiccup. You're not very skilled, but your voices are quite loud. Mother. My mother told me. After I went missing 5 years ago. There has been a massive underground city explosion on Earth. Subway stations around the world have turned into underground cities. My father, who was on his way home at the time, unfortunately died after being involved in the disaster. Only my mother was left to raise my sister Shilya, and life was very difficult. Later, my younger sister fell ill. This adds insult to injury to an already struggling family. Nowadays, their mother and daughter live very hard every day. I'm going to pick up Shilya from kindergarten. She'll be back soon. Wait for me here for a while. Okay, please pay attention to your safety. This room is too small, maybe even 3 people can't sleep in it. Looking at everything in front of me, I personally felt the hardships of my mother's livelihood. The wall is filled with boxes. Inside, there are things belonging to me and my father. The reason why my mother couldn't bear to throw away these things comes to mind. My heart is twisted like a knife. Beautiful and elegant. This is your brother. Come and say hello. Brother? Shilya has grown up a lot. Do you still remember me? I changed your diaper when you were a baby. I don't wet my pants anymore. Shilya, please play with your brother for a while first. I'll go buy you some delicious food and be back soon. Mom, aren't you going to the restaurant today? Well, I'm off today. Mom, I want to play with you after dinner. This is not the life I want. 20 years ago, Alvain planet suddenly appeared for unknown reasons. That planet is like a game world. In order to survive between the ferocious monsters and the people of Alvain planet, I have tried every possible method and worked harder than anyone else. Eventually became a full-level wizard. I thought that journey would be very long, but I didn't expect it to come to an end soon because at that time, I met the time manager and without hesitation, I chose to return to Earth. All my efforts are for returning to Earth and reuniting with my family. I want to find ordinary happiness, but when I came back, I realized that the Earth had changed. Father's death and family decline. I can't go on like this anymore. I have to make money. I can survive on the planet Alvain, and there's no problem here. In order to wait patiently for my family, no matter how difficult it is, I can do it. The next day, I bought a new phone. The Awakened One. Are you an Awakened One? I was startled. I thought ordinary citizens had entered the underground city. There are no bloodstones in this abandoned mine. What are you doing inside? By the way, could you please fill out the entry and exit records? I'm going to make money. What I can do now is becoming an awakener. Mother, I know a younger brother who lives alone near our house. During this time, I plan to stay at his house to prepare for exams. In that case, my mother should be at ease before I make money, right? Although I have always owed Jimmy a favor, it makes me feel guilty. But as long as I repay him in the future, won't that be enough? Hello, I am Peng Huixiao from Dongjing Human Resources Company. Well, what's going on? Hello, can you speak? Aren't you Jim MANHWA? You got the wrong number. What's going on? I was fooled by him. I didn't have a chance to thank that senior yesterday. Thanks to him, Shua and his team never caused me any trouble again. Although he's a bit crazy, he doesn't seem like a bad person. He should have already reunited with his family, right? Jiamin, you're back. Senior student. How do you know my family password? Haha, I saw it when you entered your password last time. You are trespassing on a private residence. I called you before I came, but it was someone else who answered. Those. Let's not talk about this for now. Let me ask you something. You are the awakened OD. I just said, how could he be so powerful? Why didn't I think of this? Can awakened individuals earn a lot of money? Of course. However, the rewards obtained from entering different underground cities can vary greatly. Tell me what you want to hear. First, if you want to enter the dungeon, you need to register as an awakener with the association. Afterwards, you can choose to become a member of the guild and start exploring the underground city. Or work at the Association Management Bureau or similar places. One person should earn the most by exploring underground cities, right? Having said that, but it's dangerous to go alone, so joining a guild is the safest option. If you want to join a guild, don't you have to pass the entrance exam? I don't have that much time. I need to make money quickly. Then at least you need to team up and go in. After all, underground cities are really dangerous. By the way, did you buy a new phone? Remember to download this software. Software. Let me help you download it. Wow, you're still using this kind of phone. Is it an old phone that was discarded by family members? Isn't this the latest style? This is at least a model from 4 years ago. Who told you this is the latest model? The customer's phone is the hottest new product recently. It's very durable, and many famous awakeners are using it. That salesperson dared to deceive me. Oh, my phone is so laggy. This is the dungeon forum. You can search for information about underground cities on the forum and make appointments. Don't use this to find the dungeon and then go in for the challenge. You need to test your awakened level first. If you rashly enter the underground city, you will only die without a place to bury yourself. What is this? An entrance fee is also required. That's right, even the lowest rated underground city has to pay an entrance fee of 500 yuan. Jiamin, can you lend me some money? Awakening Authority. Awakened Person Examination Room. What is this black scent? What is it? Come out. So you're a wizard. You rewrite. Although I have seen awakened beings with various abilities, this is the first time I have met a wizard. The supernatural ability of the summoner is determined by the combat effectiveness of the summoned beast. Can you make the summoning beast attack this goblin? Wow, is this a holographic projection? It's amazing. Skeleton Soldier, show me your strength. Awakened Restroom. The result is out. You are an F-level awakener. Ah, is this level very high? This is the lowest level. Of course not high. Because the combat effectiveness of the skeleton soldiers you summoned is still relatively weak. But your abilities are very special. If you team up with others, the effect should be good. Forget it, the level is not important. As long as it allows me to enter the underground city, it's fine. Underground City Forum. Underground City Name. D6 Xinling Station Exit 7. Star Rating. 2 stars. Monsters that appear. Click to view details. This star-rated underground city should be very suitable for us to explore. Hello, you haven't found a team yet, have you? Would you like to team up with us? We currently have 7 people, only 1 person short of being fully staffed. No need, I need to go in alone. Isn't it a waste of admission fees to go in alone? Besides, the amount of bloodstones found within the specified time is also very limited. Haha, it seems that you are a new miner? What is your level? Grade F. Pei Dao Shu, E-level senior miner. You came without doing your homework in advance. Then you can join our team and consider it as learning. We can guarantee your safety. So the admission fee is calculated based on the highest number of attendees. If someone goes in, it costs 400 yuan per hour, which is too expensive. The maximum number of visitors to this dungeon is 8 people. If 1 person goes in, they have to pay an entrance fee for 8 people. It's better to team up with 8 people to efficiently obtain bloodstones. Anyway, I'm just here to accumulate experience. It should be okay to join the team, right? I'm so nervous. How about you? As a man, even if afraid, one must pretend to be calm and composed. You're quite confident. Zhang Qingjiu's F-level ability allows him to control the fireball. The guy who joined Pei Daoshu's team with me is named Zhang Qingjiu. He awakened his abilities 2 months ago. I took a leave of absence and became a full-time awakener. Oh, it seems like there's a problem. There are giant goblins inside. What the hell? It's useless to nitpick about these things, it's just a waste of effort. Occasionally, monsters that differ from public intelligence may appear in the underground city. Giant Goblin is a 2-star monster. As long as we deal with it well, we should be able to defeat it. Everyone, let's also prepare to go in. Fireball. Combustion. Roar 1. Ho! Look at the moves. Roar. Forever, your fireball is very powerful. Skeleton soldiers are also more agile than I imagined. It has a lot of strength, it feels like it's not just F grade. Because I used the remaining points to improve my skill level. That's why it's so strong. Truly a 2-star underground city. The drop rate of bloodstones is very high. It's also very big, one that can sell for at least 100 yuan. That small stone is actually worth 100 yuan. No wonder the Awakeners risked their lives to come in. It seems that the admission fee is not too expensive. I got so many bloodstones at the entrance. A 1-star dungeon cannot be compared to it at all. A 2-star dungeon is really amazing. We're almost at the last level. Everyone, come on. Giant goblins have appeared. Don't panic, everyone maintain basic formation. Let's be more cautious. I have already read the dungeon manual thoroughly. As mentioned above, Giant Goblin mainly uses magic attacks. Zhongja's skill is defense barrier. After blocking the first wave of attacks, as long as we can launch a surprise attack while the skills of the Giant Goblins are still cooling down, we can win. Since the captain said so, I can't really argue with him. They're coming, use a defensive barrier quickly. Stop us from going up. Combustion. Look at the moves. Fireball. It feels very dangerous. When I was on the planet Alvain, I had fought countless monsters. This also includes the giant goblins. Giant goblins are different from regular goblins in that they have higher intelligence. You can also cast magic. But its danger does not lie in its ability to perform magic. I feel like they're a bit strange. It hurts so much. What is this? How is my body? What's wrong? Hee. Bastard. TSK, this is not feasible for them. The reason why giant goblins are dangerous. It's neither because of its large body nor because it knows magic, but because it has excellent command ability. Therefore, a goblin unit with a commander cannot be seen as a simple 1-star monster. Quickly escape. Retreat. Hiccup. No, let's withdraw first. What about Zhongja? Can't you tell? He's already dead. Retreat. Run. I haven't hunted goblins in a long time. Skeleton soldier, bring it to me. Roar. The troops commanded by the giant goblins are indeed difficult to deal with. Such being the case. Silent. I was just when the skeleton soldiers were restraining goblins. First, eliminate their commanders. Do you think I'll wait until your skill cooldown is over? Prompt. You have upgraded your current level to LV6. Wow. Compared to team combat, I am indeed more suitable for fighting alone. The experience value has also increased rapidly. Hiccup. Are you still alive? Help me. What's in it for me if I save you? I won't say it out loud. What? I won't tell anyone that you are a D-level awakener. I don't care about this kind of thing at all, okay? What do you want? If you give me this number, I'll save you. Is this a victory gesture? Finally, the bloodstones have been collected. Have all the bloodstones been taken out? Speaking of which, how could such a powerful person only have an F level? If he can deal with a 2-star monster alone, his ability should be very close to that of a D-level awakener. He not only summons skeleton soldiers to use the exploration skill table. It can also extract certain substances from monster corpses to heal others. Since he has so many skills, it's not an exaggeration to say he's a sea-level awakener. I can't believe he just registered as an awakened person 3 hours ago. How much are these bloodstones worth? At least 400. You can earn a considerable amount of bloodstones by paying an entrance fee of 500 yuan. These are all mine, understand? Of course. The scariest thing is that he still loves money very much. What victory gesture! It shouldn't be expensive to exchange this money for your life, right? Although exchanging 200 yuan for my life is not expensive. Return the stone. I brought it here. Okay, let's go out then. Prompt. Perceived killing intent around. There seems to be an ambush here. But the monsters have already been killed off. Hey, come out. Don't hide in the dark like a mouse. What's going on? Did you kill all these monsters? They are preparing to launch a surprise attack when we approach. What should we do then? Guys like you who run away at the last minute still have the face to come out. Just wait before the boundary is formed, okay? Why are you still here? Haha, why do teammates say such things? We were only in a strategic retreat at the time. Wasn't that preparing to come back and eliminate the monsters? As a result, you have already killed all the monsters. How did you do it? Don't talk nonsense. You were originally planning to run away with the return stone, but you realized that I had gained a lot, so you must have been envious, right? If you want it, just pick it up. It seems that you have a deep misunderstanding about us. We're not that stupid. I won't fight the person who killed these monsters. Sorry, we didn't take you with us at that time. But this is related to my life, and I can only protect myself first. And we're just here to find someone to return the stone. Thanks to you guys killing all the monsters. Now we can go collect Zhong's body. Am I being too cautious? Perhaps they were just planning to attack the monster earlier. I've been in Alvain for 20 years and it seems like I've become too guarded. But this is not Alvain, it's Earth. Right now. Don't blame me. Isn't that how awakened people are? Captain, thank you for your hard work. You have also worked hard. Q length. We found Jiang Yuzhen. Is that so? What does he do? We couldn't find out his identity before, but later we found out that he just registered as an awakened person today. What today? Where is he now? The flames are quite hot. You're really bold. Cough. But your move is too clutch AD. Who said awakened ones are just like you? You traitors, blinded by bloodstones, have really thick skin. Goblin's body is moving. Now is the time for you to accept punishment. Hiccup. We have something to talk about. What's there to say? Are you waiting for the cooldown period to end? This guy has a lot of cash with him. Oh my god. He killed someone. Those who make small moves behind the scenes have only one dead end. Forever, do you think so? He actually killed 5 people. Why aren't you answering me? You're right. You almost died because of me just now. I'm fine. Then remember to give me double the money. Because I saved you twice. This account needs to be calculated clearly. You expose your shoulders. I'll help you treat the wound. Thank you. Why are only the 2 of you out? Because everyone else was killed by monsters. But why did you bring so many bloodstones? No matter what, we have to take away valuable things. Please sign here before leaving. In order to investigate this matter, the people from the Management Bureau may call you. I made over 700 yuan by going to the underground city once. Adding the 400 that Qingjiu owes me, I can get a total of 1100 this time. It seems that I will have to challenge the dungeon alone in the future. I have to give him 400 now, but there isn't that much money in his passbook. Please make the payment one by one. Or I beg him. Qingjiu. You should know that I hate dishonest people, right? Well, I know. Then I'll wait for your call. Oh. I'd rather take out a loan. Wait, he probably wants me to give him 4 million, right? So sleepy. There aren't many guests today. What happened? Who are you? Ah. Hiccup. I can't breathe. What are you doing? This is a lunatic. Maybe I'll be beaten to death by him. Is he the kind of violent maniac portrayed on TV? Don't stop fighting. Ah. Hello. You said. I hate dishonest people the most. How dare you lie to me? When did I lie to you? When did I deceive him? This is the phone you sold me yesterday. Do you remember? This is. I sold a phone to a scapegoat yesterday. He is. You only need to pay 4,800 yuan to buy this phone at a discounted price. Technology has made significant progress in the past 5 years. That scapegoat. Why didn't you answer me? As expected, the latest mobile phone is unique in appearance. If the damn phone dealer were in Alvain, he would be dead. Count him lucky. Hello, Jian Yuzhen. You are an F-level wizard. If you can conquer the underground city of Guochuan Station alone, your strength should be around level E, so it's also possible for you to collude with another person to kill your teammates together. Although you are a newcomer, you have a lot of courage. Who are you? Forgot to introduce myself. I am the captain of the Vermilion Bird team of the Fire Wolf Guild, Li Yan He Hro. I can know through perceptual skills. This woman. Strong strength. What do you want from me? A daring mouse sneaked into the underground city of our guild without authorization. Rat. Are you bringing so many people just to catch a mouse? It seems that the Fire Wolf Guild is not doing well either. Besides, your guild's underground city is also quite ordinary. Be careful with what you say. The Fire Wolf Guild is not something you, an unknown person, can easily belittle. You big jerk. Hiccup. Ah. Hiccup. Ah. Her movements are very fast. Hello, Jian Yuzhen. Listen to my advice. Although you are indeed stronger than an F-level awakener, but based on your strength, it's better to keep a low profile. Especially on the territory of the Fire Wolf Guild. If you want to live a few more days, you'd better remember it clearly for me. Wow, it's been a long time since someone stepped on me. Li Yinchi Fire Wolf Guild. Li Yinchi. Is that Li Yinchi from the Fire Wolf Guild? Do you know her? Is she very famous? How could I not know? She is one of only 10 A-level awakeners in each country. Kaing Guild, Hamer Guild, and Fire Wolf Guild are the top 3 guilds in China. The Fire Wolf Guild has numerous connections in fields such as politics and economics, and therefore has the greatest social influence. What trouble did you cause in the first underground city? Why did the Fire Wolf Guild come to trouble you? TSK Stinky Kid, what do you mean by causing trouble? After I regain my strength, even if a truck of Fire Wolf Guild comes, I won't be afraid. Ha! Don't you only have an F level? You guy. Right. Even if my level is raised, I will still have a disadvantage when fighting others outside the dungeon. Besides, there are restrictions on the use of wizard skills. We must have a body to obtain it. Yujin brother. By the way, this is the gift of my head for you. Why did you buy me perfume? What's so surprising about this? Here's the money I borrowed from you last time. Oh my god, this is too much, isn't it? Just give me back the 30 yuan I lent you. Actually, it's okay if I don't pay back. After all, I owe you so much. You brat, please accept it quickly. Yujin brother. The extra money will cover my accommodation expenses. Then I'll take it. Haha. What? Does he have to stay here forever? Wow, this wine is really good. Yujin, haven't you already reunited with your family? But my house is too crowded. So I can only trouble you for a while before I buy a house. What's wrong? Isn't this money enough? How about I give you some more? That's not what I meant. Hey, you changed your phone. Wow, it's still the latest model. Can you show me? Is this phone good? Oh my god, it's actually the Red Demon. The Red Devils. This phone uses Bloodstone technology, so the price is very high. It seems like you've made a lot of money. This is a gift given by the merchant during a promotional event. Do activities. That's right, it's just doing activities. Not only is it a once-in-a-lifetime event, but it is also a gamble with life. Oh my god, Yujin, you're really amazing. What's up? How many zeros do we need here? Give me your phone. XX Bank. Real-time receipt of 400 yuan account balance 460,290 yuan remitted by Zhang Qingjio from XX Bank. 400. Shouldn't it be 400? Why did he transfer so much money to me? Angel Cafe. Are you doing well, brother? We haven't seen each other for just a few hours. Can you explain what's going on? Do you see me as a beggar? Didn't I make it very clear to you at that time? Does he really want 4 million? If I can't come up with that much money. Those who make small moves behind the scenes have only one dead end. Do you think so, Qingjio? I will also end up in the same situation as that person. Yujin, can you give me another chance? What are you doing? I will definitely give you the remaining money. Please give me some more time. What's going on? Is that person from the underworld? It feels like a high-interest loan. TSK, I think I owe high-interest loans, right? If you don't want to die, please sit down for me quickly. Okay. Yujin, I'm sorry. I can't raise 4 million now. But if you give me some more time, I will definitely gather everything. 4 million. Call. It seems he has misunderstood. I just want him to give me 400 yuan. He transferred 400 yuan to me, and now he says he wants to give me 4 million yuan. Young people have been so extravagant lately. Since he has misunderstood, then I need to. How long do I have to wait to receive the money? Make good use of this opportunity. Yujin, I'm here. Are you so happy being my little brother on the first day? Haha, there's nothing wrong with being a little brother. That is to say, you still can't come up with 4 million now. So you want to team up with me and use the income earned from clearing the dungeon to offset the debt, right? Are you trying to rely on my strength? Take money for nothing on your own. You're mistaken. Can you set a deadline for repaying the debt? During this period, I will be your agent. Broker. You rewrite. I can handle everything from choosing an underground city reservation to selling bloodstones. I can still drive. In other words, it's similar to the logistics department of the guild. Just be my little brother. Do you mean to use labor to repay without money? Although he's right, why do I feel so unhappy? You're absolutely right. Well, okay then. The deadline for repaying the debt is 1 year. But I won't waste it. You will still be paid. Thank you, Brother Eugen. I should be thanking you. I originally wanted to give him back the extra money, but I ended up picking up a little brother for nothing. As long as you work well, I can share 10% of your total income with you. Eugen brother. Did you find the underground city I told you about last time? Found. You're talking about the 3-star dungeon with the most monsters. It is located at exit 3 of Meifeng Station, where groups of Lakue are seen. There are indeed many monsters here. Qingjio, hide behind me. Good. I want to add all the ability points accumulated during this period to my dominance. Prompt. The number of skeleton soldiers that can be summoned has reached 19 flags. Then I'll use quantity to win. Now I'm officially starting the upgrade. Eugen, I have already collected the bloodstones upstairs. Well, you've worked hard. Keep up the good work. Oh my God, you solved them all so quickly. It usually takes 2 hours to clear the Lakue dungeon. And he only spent 15 minutes alone. Oh, I need to take a break. Have I been promoted to level 7 now? It seems that they have also accumulated a lot of record points. Let me take a look. Fire Punch. Concentrate the flames on the fist and deliver a fatal blow to the opponent, limiting their level 7 magic to 10 and requiring 20 record points. You need to reach level 7 to learn these skills. Blue Water Ball. These are useless. The Skeleton Magician has finally appeared. Summon Skeleton Magician. Limit level 10 magic and use corpses or bones as sacrifices to summon power, agility, stamina, and magic. The stronger the skeleton mage's power, the farther the shooting distance, the higher the agility, and the faster the continuous attack speed. The stronger the magic, the greater the attack power and the consumption of magic power. 1 required dominance power. I need to reach level 10 to learn this skill, so I'll buy it in advance anyway. There's no harm in it. Eugen, great. I have returned the stone and found it. How long has it been? 27 minutes. Well, we bought a 4-hour ticket. If we calculate this, we can still pass the level 7 times. Hurry up and pack your things, we'll continue. Good. Acquisition of Bloodstone. 2,800 yuan has been deposited into your account. Well, thank you. What? 280,000. It only took 30 minutes to earn 2,800 yuan. At this speed, you can earn a whopping 2 million yuan. Then I can get 200,000. I have been challenging a 1-star dungeon for the past 2 months and only earned a meager 1,600 yuan, but now I can get 200 yuan in a day. Oh my God, Brother Wu Jing. You're really amazing. You brat, why are you so surprised? There are still 7 times left now. Don't let your guard down. Don't let go. Good. God really helps me too. When his agent was indeed a very wise choice. La la. Ring. Hello, I am Zhang Mingqian, the leader of the 4th support group. Leader, I am Hyman. Do you need anything? I have an urgent matter to report to you. 2 guys bought 4-hour admission tickets this morning. It feels a bit strange. Did they die in the underground city? It's not a rare occurrence. No, they came out alive, but the timing for attacking the dungeon is not quite normal. They took 30 minutes to clear the level for the first time and only 11 minutes for the second time. Oh my god, they're out of the dungeon now. This time it only took 9 minutes and 47 seconds. I won, give me the money quickly. What are you doing? We're betting on whether they can come out within 10 minutes. Does the team leader need to investigate these two guys? They're all F rank, but I feel like their power is far more than that. F? Wait a minute. I'll tell you after I check. Okay, then thank you for your hard work. This guy only registered yesterday. The other guy registered 2 months ago. Two newcomers actually conquered a 3-star underground city. And it only took 10 minutes. How could they only have an F level? The level evaluation was too wrong. They are at least C level. At the beginning, people with C level strength are likely to become advanced awakeners in the future. Finally, a potential awakener has appeared. Is this the person who invaded our guild dungeon? That's right, this is the on-site information provided by the Management Bureau. Who is the person next to him? That person's name is Zhang Qingjiu. He's 21 years old and an ordinary F-level flame mage. The person in charge of the battle should be Jian Yuzhen. He's an F-level wizard, isn't he? The speed of the strategy is unbelievably fast. Captain Li Yanqi, what do you think? Although he is not an ordinary F-level awakener, he is not that powerful either. The strength should be close to that of a C-level awakener. Then there are only two possibilities. When he was first examined, he deliberately concealed his strength. Secondly, he is growing rapidly. Has this kind of example occurred before? Although his level is very low. But almost overnight, he was promoted 2 or 3 levels. There were similar examples before. Upgrade from F level to A level. H countries ranked awakened, whose life experiences have always been a mystery. Ji Jiangxia. It's impossible. How can he be compared to Ji Jiangxia? It's hard to say. Confirming it won't hurt. You investigate him. At least we have to meet in person to know what kind of person he really is. Li Shanghao is the president of the Fire Wolf Guild, one of the 3 major guilds in H country. Although making money is a good thing. But if this continues, will I be exhausted? I've never heard of anyone who dies from digging bloodstones in an underground city. Can I take a break, Yuzhen? You're already tired. Wow, that's so cool. I feel much better now. How much time do we have left? 1 hour and 12 minutes left. I made about 2 million so far. With this money, we should be able to buy Xiuya and her mother a decent house, right? Cheng Jiao. What's up? From now on, all the bloodstones dug out belong to you. I will help you mark it. Just dig for the bloodstone to your heart's content. I need to speed up now. Brother Yuzhen? Tips. You have upgraded your current level to LV10. Almost all of them have been killed. Tips. You have reached the required level for your profession and can choose a new profession. Career. It's so strange. Although I only chose my profession after reaching level 10 in Alvain. But I'm already a wizard. What does this hint mean? Do you mean? This is a dual profession. We have selected a special reward for you as a warrior, which is to obtain the warrior's weapon. Call the warrior. It's really a headache. Combining the professions of magician and wizard is more advantageous. If I had known this, I should have been using magic attacks instead of using iron bars to fight monsters. Special rewards for warriors, weapons for warriors. Is this a professional reward? Is this really a warrior's weapon? Isn't it just a piece of iron pipe? Steel scepter. Weapons are both friends and lives of warriors. They will grow together with warriors and wait for summons by their side at any time. Effect Strength 5, Restore Durability, Unlock Status, Skill Summon, Unlock. So this is a weapon that can be continuously strengthened. I'm really looking forward to seeing what it becomes. In addition, special reward for Sorcerer's Demon Seal Stone. Demon Seal Stone. Whenever a wizard reaches a certain level, they will receive a sealing stone. There are a total of 7 seal stones, in which sleep skeleton soldiers. They are powerful summon beasts that cannot be compared with others. When I was in Alvain, I fought alongside the summoning beasts and defeated many enemies to defend my territory, Alda. Who will be summoned this time? Unseal. You are? Wei. Master, where have you been lately? Why are you here? Master, I miss you so much. Hiccup. Shouldn't you be in Alvain? What is it? Since you disappeared, all summoning beasts have been locked up in the sealed room. Seal house. Did the summoned beasts also come to Earth with me? You don't know how to say seal. I'm so happy to see you, Wangren. Ah. What is this smell? Taste? They smell like Terranite. What? Tranit. Tranit. It is a demon from an unknown time and space. He destroyed 90% of the territory of Alvain planet. I haven't had a direct confrontation with him. However, his subordinates often flood into Alda, so I have repelled them many times. Tranit actually invaded Earth. If it's because of him that underground cities appeared on Earth, then I thought I had finally escaped from hell, but I didn't expect to jump into another hell. Brother, you're here. It's work time now. You should be more serious. I should call you Captain. Hee. What about those 2 people? They've been in for 8 minutes and should be coming out soon. Those 2 guys are really not to be underestimated. They have already earned over 2 million. If I had this ability, I would have gone to conquer the underground city long ago. They're out. The 2 of you have worked hard to challenge the underground city. I'm exhausted. Do you have time to chat with me? Just for a moment. We don't have time. Wait a minute. What for? Since you made up your mind to take up our time, why did you hypocritically solicit opinions just now? Is this person crazy? Haha, it seems like I talked too much nonsense. Cough. Cough. Then I'll get straight to the point. I hope you can join our guild. I'm not interested. Yuzhin brother. Please stay. It seems like you don't know much about the Hammer Guild, do you? The Hammer Guild is one of the 3 major guilds in each country, right? It seems like you know. Our guild attaches great importance to talent. If you are willing to join, I can offer you the highest treatment. I said. What's up? I'm not in a good mood right now. Can you please stop bothering me? Yuzhin. This is. You can go in and take a walk around. Wow, what a big courtyard. Yuzhin, why did you buy such a good house when you clearly don't have money? How could I not have money? Look, this is my income for today. Oh my God, where did you get so much money? Actually, I am the Awakened One. The Awakening. So these are all the money you earned from conquering underground cities. But the underground city is very dangerous. When did you start doing this? Your father died in the dungeon. I can't let you venture into that kind of place again. Don't worry. I'm not as fragile as you think. Fighting monsters in the dungeon is actually similar to catching insects. But Mom, can I have a dog? Didn't you say before that I could keep a dog if I had a yard? Is it okay? You really are, kid. Mother, don't worry. You have worked very hard these years, and I will compensate you well in the future. You have to believe me. Yujin. Vivi, come out now. What are you doing? Vivi, come out quickly. What happened? You are Vivi. How did you become a cat? Mew. I am unable to reveal my true form at the moment. So it can only attach to small animals. Can she only reveal her true form in the underground city? How could this happen? You can smell it. Does it smell like Trinette? I can't smell it at all. Meow, the smell here is really pleasant. It's the scent of peace. She, a demon, actually likes the taste of peace. Has Trinette's power not yet penetrated into the real world? Are you looking after a stray cat? I didn't expect you to have such a gentle side too. First meeting. I am Li Shanghao, the president of the Fire Wolf Guild. Can we talk? Yujin GE is really unpredictable. Yujin brother. Why did you refuse the invitation from the Hammer Guild? Is there any special reason? Not have. Ah. I just hate obeying other people's orders. Now I see. Truly deserving of the title of Yujin brother. Even the powerful Hammer Guild cannot please a god like you, ha ha ha. He refused the invitation from the Hammer Guild for this reason. But no matter what the reason is, it's not important. I'm about to meet the little cutie I've been dreaming of. The most important thing is that in the future, I just need to keep following Yujin GE. Sir, I apologize for keeping you waiting for so long. Do you need to sign the contract now? I want to apologize to you for yesterday's incident. I heard that you had a slight conflict with Yinchi. Yinchi? Are you referring to that red-haired woman? Haha, that's right. Yinchi is my sister. Her personality is too hot. She values the Fire Wolf Guild very much, which is why she acted that way. If there is any offense, I will compensate you. I don't need it. What are your intentions when you come to me? Are you very smart, see? Actually, I've been observing you these past few days. Your speed in conquering dungeons is completely different from that of an F-level awakener. Based on today's strategy, you are at least a C-level awakener. And I'm sure you'll soon become a senior awakener. Does he also want me to join like the members of the Hammer Guild? You want to win me over. That's right. I hope you can join the Fire Wolf Guild. With your strength, I will give you the best treatment. Is treatment determined based on strength? If I defeat you, will you give me the position of president? Haha, you are indeed very confident. However, my ability to lead the Fire Wolf Guild is not solely based on the strength of the awakened ones. After all, I am just a B-level awakener. Even if you defeat me, I cannot hand over the position of president to you. Anyway, I'm not interested in saying goodbye. Mr. Jiang, why do you think an underground city appeared? It has been 5 years since the outbreak of the underground city. There has been no definitive information about the underground city in recent years. As time goes by, the scale of the underground city is getting larger and larger. The monsters inside are getting stronger and stronger. But these did not arouse human vigilance. Everyone only cares about buying and selling bloodstones. I'm sure if things continue like this, maybe the whole world will perish. To prevent such incidents from happening, it is necessary to gather the awakened ones together. I think it's my responsibility. I hope you can also add some strength to this. Wow, Captain. He looked unhappy all morning. Oh, hey. Q-length. Yesterday, those two people made an appointment for the underground city at exit 6 of Guochuan Station. Jian Yuzhen, that impolite guy. Why did you mention him early in the morning? It's really unlucky. What's so great about him? At most, he's a sea-level awakener. Captain, but they booked a 4-star dungeon. What of the two of them again? You rewrite. Are these two guys crazy? Starting from the 4-star dungeon, F-level awakeners cannot serve as output even if they enter the dungeon. If it's digging bloodstones or as an aid, it should be okay. They blindly make appointments without even knowing the basic rules, and they are indeed beginners. But what kind of abilities do they have to dare to challenge the 4-star underground city? Is there a 4-star underground city near our guild? Yes, it's at exit 11 of the government station. If it's very close, then cancel all the reservations for this underground city. Ah. Have you not given up yet? How could I give up, you brat? I must make him hooked this time. After all, if you want to catch a big fish, you have to throw bait first. Wow, this car is really comfortable to ride in. Haha, I'm really sorry to let you ride on the old car before and buy a new one. Is this car called Baojun? Look at this shiny car, it's just different. Is he from the moon? Why doesn't he even know about Baoma? Anyway, Yuzhen, I will take good care of you in the future. Let's go do another big job today. A pod is good. 2 F-level awakeners. How is it possible to conquer a 4-star underground city? We really have no problem. How dare we come without confidence? Anyway, it's just not possible. We won't hold you responsible. Just let us in. If you want to commit suicide, go jump into the Han River. What are you doing here? I can't let you in. It's a rule. No, he refused to let us in. Sorry, I should have inquired beforehand before coming back. There is no other way. It seems that I have to go to the management bureau tomorrow to update my level. Do you have a 3-star underground city nearby? Good. Oh, you guys are here too. Oh, hey. I never thought we would meet by chance. Are you here for something? If there are any difficulties, I would be happy to help. I don't know what you mean. Actually, this is not a chance encounter at all, is it? How are you planning to help us? Guochuan Government Station near Guochuan Station. Only teams with a sea level or higher are allowed to enter the 4-star underground city. It seems like you don't know this rule. This is a 4-star underground city managed by our guild. I have canceled all the appointments. You can use them to your heart's content. There is no such thing as a free lunch in the world. Are you too kind to us? This is just my kindness. I will adjust the level of the dungeon for you, so you can safely explore it. Since that's the case, thank you very much. Haha, I just like someone like you who is refreshing. Please wait a moment before entering. I have prepared gifts for you. Oh, you're too polite. Please wait a moment, both of you. Haha. Of course, there is no such thing as a free lunch in the world. Even if I don't ask for anything in return, they will still owe me a favor because of it. Everyone is like this. Even if just having a meal bought by others, the heart will also think of returning the favor. No matter how much potential he has, he's just a 24-year-old kid. Ha ha ha, now he cannot escape from my palm. Ha ha, Mr. Jiang is completely different from yesterday. Where is it different? I didn't dare to talk to you yesterday. Because I was in a bad mood yesterday. Yesterday, my mind was in a mess because of the Tronet incident. Haha, it seems you are emotional. I think you actually have a good personality. When you come out, let's go have a drink together. Good. Haha, this wet stinky kid. I have 2 years of experience in the Hammer Guild, and tonight I will have him sign the contract. Yuzhen, you will join our guild, right? Then we've made up our minds. I know a good store. Let's go together later. Where is it? These guys are really wasting their efforts. Yujin GE wouldn't agree to join the guild just because of flattery. Where are they? They have already entered. It's already inside. Didn't I say I went over to get them gifts? Anyway, we have to wait for them to come out. I'll give it back later. This is Survival Box. The guy who just became an F-level Awakener is about to challenge the 4-star dungeon. How much do you know about high-star underground cities? Generally speaking, if you want to challenge a 4-star dungeon, you need to form a D-level team led by a C-level Awakener. Jian Yuzhen appears to be F-grade on the surface. But judging from his speed in challenging a 3-star dungeon, there is still a chance of winning against monsters in a 4-star dungeon. However, the structure of high-star underground cities ranging from 4 to 6 stars is completely different from that of low-star underground cities. If you rush in without any intelligence or equipment, even advanced awakeners may die inside. Too bad. This is equivalent to sending them to death. Is this really a 4-star dungeon? The monsters that come out are nothing special. I'm not sure. Is the difficulty of the challenge here lower than the average level? Maybe. Explore the return of stones. What's going on? There's no stone returned here. Oh, I can't believe it. Is it because my exploration skill level is too low? Let's walk back and look for it. Still not. What the hell is going on here? Going up from here is the entrance. Oh, hey. What is that, Yuzhen? It's a portal. Is that why we can't find the return stone? So we have to pass through the portal. I knew it wouldn't be that simple. It seems that the strategy has just officially begun. Are we in another dimension? Yu Jinga. What are you doing? Why are you taking off your clothes? It's too spicy in the eyes. Yuzhen, you're not wearing any clothes either. Well, can only the body perform dimensional movements? We have finally entered a truly 4-star underground city. Yuzhen, how many skills do you really know? You can put on your clothes first. Good. You actually manipulate subspace. But why are you standing there straight? Permanently unable to see Yuzhen's status bar. My current level is level 10. Thanks to the inheritance reward, my actual ability value is much higher than level 10. But challenging a 4-star underground city is still very dangerous. Although using the skills of a wizard is sufficient in the underground city of Lakue. But if you encounter more powerful monsters in the future, it will be difficult to deal with. In this case, warrior-specific skills. You have mastered the perception of warriors. You have acquired Warrior's Wrath. You have seized power. You have mastered the assault. You specialize in daily attacks. Now, let's get started. Yuzhen brother. Something is approaching. So this is the perception of a warrior. Crocodile LV31. How strong will a monster at level 31 be? Let me challenge myself. The barrier has not disappeared yet. The passage of time in the high-star underground city is 4 times faster than outside, and now it's been almost 2 hours inside. How long can they hold on? At least we can defeat the crocodile, right? I want to defeat crocodiles barehanded. I forgot they don't have a survival box. Nothing on Earth can be brought into the portal of a high-star dungeon. Only things synthesized within the portal can be taken into the next portal. Even if they can defeat all the monsters, they still have to face a big problem, which is that there is no food or water inside. Entering the tropical jungle naked even poses a problem for survival. Not to mention in the underground city. It's really full of difficulties. Yuzhen, this is so delicious. Roasted crocodiles really have a unique flavor. Try this again. Crocodile skewers and beer are the perfect match. It's really delicious. Captain, that guy persisted for quite a long time. After such a long time, it means they have survived in the dense forest, right? Well, even if they use summoning beasts as bait to defeat the crocodiles. I can't get out of the swamp either. Swamp land. For awakened individuals who engage in close-range attacks. The swamp in the dense forest is undoubtedly deadly. It's so hard to take action. If you want to deal with both the tiger-nosed monkey group and the swamp python while your legs are trapped in the swamp. Yuzhen, look up there. We can only rely on Zhang Qingjio, who can attack remotely. And his flame ball can't stop the group of tiger-nosed monkeys at all. It's really difficult. Yeah, that's right. Ha ha ha, burn them all to death. Hiccup. Yuzhen Ge actually has this skill. Summon Skeleton Magician. Using corpses or bones as offerings to summon skeleton mages with a limit level of 10 and a magic power of 20. Captain, it's been 4 hours already. Can they really successfully conquer this underground city? Well, this one. It's not just monsters that are dangerous in a high-star underground city. The creatures inside are completely different from those on Earth. Do they understand the ecosystem there? If they accidentally eat poisonous plants, then it's over. Wow. Tropical fruits are the best to eat. How sweet. Eating it raw will kill people. Yuzhen, you told me earlier. But how did you know about these things? Don't ask too much, I just know. Of course, it's because the ecosystem here is exactly the same as where I have been for 20 years. Q length. Do you know why Jian Yuzhen is fighting so hard? He doesn't seem interested in the guild at all. See peoples. For the past 5 years, I have never doubted my judgment of people. Yeah, everyone knows your story of exploring potential stocks. I heard that our guild's A-level awakener Peng Jingyu was discovered by you. That's right, and I dare say that Jian Yuzhen's strength is superior to Peng Jingyu's. What? He's even more powerful than Peng Jingyu. Well, even if he doesn't come to the Hamer Guild, it's okay. As long as he can come out of the dungeon alive, it's fine. After all, losing such a potential awakener is a huge loss for humanity. Q length. I didn't expect the captain to think like this. Let's pray together. They will definitely come out alive. That's hard to say. Because those guys who protect and return the stones are difficult to deal with. Of course I know about this. What I mean is to pray that they can come back alive. Alas, they will die inside. Is the captain too passive? Yuzhen Ge returned the stone there. We can finally leave this hellish place. Oh my god, this is a trap. I almost died just now. Yuzhen, thank you. What are you looking at? Those guys are. I never expected to meet you here. Alvain's Orcs. LV-45 Orc Spell Master. LV-41 Orc Warrior. LV-45 Orc Spell Master. The Alvain Society is composed of tribes such as humans, elves, dwarves, and orcs. Orcs, of course, are one of them. But why are they appearing in the dungeon? Why are you here? Yuzhin brother. Who are you? Why would an Earth person speak the language of an orc? It's not important. I'll ask again. Why are you here? Because we lost our home. Has it been occupied by Tranit? You rewrite. Since losing a part of the balance hammer, Tranit has become the ruler of all things. We have already made a contract with him, that's why we live here. Contract. The contract states that Earth will become our new home. But Earth doesn't belong to Tranit. What kind of breach of contract is this? Do you dare to come here? Are you living impatiently? Soldiers, obey orders. Attack the enemy. Captain, I feel a bit strange. It's been 6 hours and 20 minutes already. If converted, a day has already passed in the underground city. Can it be? The two of them. Are you still fighting monsters inside? Ah. The barrier has disappeared. Please ask them. Hurry up and come out. You must come out alive. No one there. This challenge is really too difficult for them. Let's withdraw. Oh, we should have brought a cart over. Jian Yuzhin. Congratulations on your safe return. Why are you so happy? The survival box is of no use. This guidebook is quite good. OMG, is crocodile skin that expensive? It's a pity that Shir can bring it back. That means. Remember to put the crocodile belt on next time, Qingjio. Even if you dig bloodstones, you still have to make me skin monsters. My dream of becoming a flame mage is gradually getting farther and farther away from me. Oh, hey. What's wrong with Yuzhin? Isn't that Jiamin? Please pull over first. Jiamin. NGE. Are you dating your girlfriend? You guessed wrong. This is my sister. Sister, he is the person who helped me before. Are you? Jian Yuzhin. Vice President position. Does he have such great value? Of course there is. He is a powerful awakener. Did you see it with your own eyes? Although I haven't personally seen him, I can infer based on the time and number of people he conquered the dungeon. Oh. I said Captain Zhang. The position of Vice President of the Hammer Guild. Can I hand it over to any young man? Peng Shangu Hammer Guild President A-Level Awakener. Please give me some feasible suggestions. Don't rely solely on your feelings. You should at least know what abilities he has. Do I have to always believe in your feelings? The awakeners you recently hired have not achieved any results. Did you know that? Enough is enough. President Peng Jingyu, Vice President, has arrived. Captain Zhang is also here. Let's chat. I'll go now. Is there anything Captain Zhang wants to talk to you about? Groan. He found a wizard. I still want that wizard to be the Vice President. Haha, since Captain Zhang has said so, you can't miss this talent. His eyesight hasn't been good lately. The people brought back are not very good. He was only lucky to discover you at that time. Oh, look at what you're saying. Forget it. How is your trip to Country going? It seems that the rumors should be true. Now the Titan Guild is responsible for protecting her personal safety. I didn't expect the rumors to be true. That person actually came out of the dungeon. How is her condition? Same as before. She can't understand our language. And keep repeating the same word. She should have traumatic stress syndrome. I got it. This woman is the key to revealing the secrets of the underground city. Anyway, we must make sure she returns to normal and has a conversation with us. Okay, President. It has been 5 years since the emergence of the underground city. Now we finally have a clue. Ding Kuan, head of the Titans Guild, A-class awakened being. Yuzhen. Jian Yuzhen. Oh, I'm so worried. Something shouldn't have happened, right? After all, Yuzhen GE is already unpredictable. We're going to eat tripe. Do you want to go with us? Wow, you're actually Jimin's sister. Nice to meet you. 20 years is wrong. 5 years have passed, and you are still so beautiful. No, you're too much of a prize. Haha, you're too modest. Qingjio, let me tell you, she used to be the most popular girl in our school. At least half of the boys have had a crush on her. Wow, Ziyuan used to be so awesome. It's not that exaggerated. Of course, this also includes me. Ziyuan has an outgoing personality and is beautiful. She gets along well with everyone. Was Yuzhen such an outgoing person before? But why do you keep wearing a hat? Did you not wash your hair? That one. I just like wearing hats. Although I know that Yuzhen GE speaks very frankly. It looks stuffy, can't you take it off? It's okay, I don't mind the heat. But how could he talk to girls like this? Could it be that he is a bachelor for thousands of years? Beef tripe is so delicious. He seems to really like this beautiful sister. Since that's the case, let me liven up the atmosphere. Yuzhen GE Ziyuan sister. Let's play a game. Game. How can we not play games while drinking? This is too sudden, isn't it? A toast to you. Don't leave without drinking. Another toast to deepen our feelings. Deep emotions and a muffled breath. Emotionally licking lightly. When emotions reach their peak, they won't get drunk even after 1,000 cups. Qingjio. Before I cut off your tongue, why don't you sit down quickly? Awful. Spica. I'm already drunk. Did I have a hallucination? Oh my God, have you seen that woman? Did she get burned? Yuzhen, look at Ziyuan's forehead. You talk a lot. What's the big deal? She's still very beautiful, isn't she? Let's leave after Qingjio finishes this cup. Good. My head hurts so much. Where am I? Sister, you're awake. So it's at home. How did I come back yesterday? Don't you remember? It was Yuzhen who sent you back. You go wash up quickly. I've made you some sobering soup. Why did I fall asleep without even taking off my hat? He still saw me like this. 5 years ago. When the underground city exploded, I was attacked by monsters, leaving behind this ugly scar. I didn't want him to see this scar originally. I hope he only remembers the beautiful way I used to be. What's the big deal? She's still very beautiful. Who is the duty student today? It's me. Who else? Teacher and me. Good. Remember to clean up after school. We shouldn't have left anything behind, right? Big. Yuzhen, you're too quiet and reserved. Just like my brother Haha. He's still in puberty now, and no matter what I say to him, he only answers yes. Haha, I finally got to talk to you in the second semester. Let's be friends in the future. By the way, I have something to tell you. Do you want to hear it? What nonsense! Exactly. Master, wake up quickly. Did you sleep well? Did you use any skills on me while I was sleeping, Vivi? Mew. Yuzhin brother. How did you sleep yesterday? Okay, did you look for a 4-star underground city? I am currently searching for it. However, there are not many 4-star dungeons. Most of the underground cities occupied by medium and large guilds are already fully booked and difficult to find. Well, what should we do then? How about we go to the 3-star underground city? I've come up with a solution. Haha. I'll be right there. Wait for me a moment. Give you 15 minutes. Out of date. Good. Yuzhin, who are you talking to on the phone? Who else could it be? Of course, they are willing to selflessly dedicate themselves. Mr. Jiang. You came quite quickly. Sorry to keep you waiting. What can I do for you? So you're looking for a 4-star underground city. Even if you often use the dungeon forum, you're definitely not as professional as me. Wait a moment. Wow, is this a guild-specific program? You rewrite. The logistics department of the guild is very skilled in this area. Now I see. Are you currently staying at this hotel? If you join our guild, you can stay in hotels for the rest of your life. But if you like living in an apartment, we can also provide it for free. How about it? The conditions are very good, right? This uncle has started wooing Yuzhin again. Wow, that's really great. These are all the 4-star underground dungeons available for reservation today. I found it so quickly. As expected, the guild is truly powerful. Haha, thank you for your recognition. Captain, the underground city has been reserved. You've worked so hard. Mr. Jiang still has some time left before entering the venue. How about we find a place to have a cup of tea first? Before you enter, I would like to briefly explain the strategy and methods to you. It will definitely be helpful to you. Good. Haha, you can also learn about advanced intelligence within our guild. Stay tuned. Then I really look forward to it. Oh, hey. This is a dungeon reset. This is the first time I have seen it with my own eyes. What the heck? OMG. Hyman, quickly contact headquarters. Good. Underground city reset. It seems that the lifespan of this mine has come to an end. Dungeons can be classified into 3 categories based on their status. The first category is mines. The second type is a reset dungeon. The third category is explosive underground cities. The underground cities you previously explored were all mines. The first siege of those underground cities has already ended. At this point, basic monsters will appear in the underground city. Then the awakened team, likened to miners, will enter to collect bloodstones. The mine will last for 2 to 3 months. Mines that have reached the end of their lifespan will be reset and create new underground cities. The underground city in front of you has been reset. Various guilds will soon come to challenge the newly reset dungeon. Additionally, the underground city outbreak is. Wait a moment. Doesn't that mean this is a free dungeon without an owner? You rewrite. Simply put, it's first come, first served. Haha. Are you going to take on the challenge? Is it not possible? Can't. The initial strategy is very dangerous, which cannot be compared to mines with only basic monsters. So it's better to leave this matter to the guild to handle. Are you saying that the guild wants to monopolize the ownership of the dungeon? That's not true. In principle, individuals can also challenge themselves. Once you have evaluated the energy of the dungeon, you will have a chance to enter. Underground City Energy. That's right, it's the energy that overflowed during the dungeon reset. They are currently undergoing testing. Then, according to the assessment results, the star rating of the dungeon is determined. C-level Awakeners can enter a 4-star dungeon. B-level Awakeners can enter 5-star dungeons. If it's a 6-star dungeon, only A-level attack teams can enter. I'm C-rank, right? If it's a 4-star underground city, then I'm qualified to challenge it. This underground city is a 5-star underground city. Hateful. Call. It seems that you can only give up. Oh, hey. Wow, the Suzaku team from the Fire Wolf Guild has arrived. Are they nearby? They came so quickly. Well, it seems that this dungeon is going to be taken by the Fire Wolf Guild. Well, that guy is. But based on your strength, it's better to keep a low profile. Hiccup. I can't get beaten up for nothing. Wow, even A-level Awakeners have arrived. Then this underground city can definitely be conquered. Mr. Jiang. Jiang Yuzhen. Truly an A-level Awakener. Isn't the equipment too cool? This is a 5-star underground city. It's not where you're supposed to be. So don't block the way here, get out quickly. Oh, don't be so fierce. Let me see your equipment. Anyway, touching it won't lose a piece of meat. Rascal. Don't move around. What happened? Why are so many people gathered around? Are you not going to take your hand away? Ah. Oh, hey. Wait a minute. Behind you. Ah. I accidentally got pushed down by you. Hiccup. This is terrible. Someone fell into the underground city. Yuzhen brother. Last time it was a dense forest, this time it's a desert. LV-48 Sand Snail. This way of greeting is too extreme. Do you want me to know how powerful a 5-star dungeon is? Call. But after all, it's a basic monster, nothing special. Hey. How could this happen? Ah. Deformation. Fortunately, I upgraded after defeating the orcs last time, otherwise it would have been terrible. LV-20 Special Reward Warriors Transformable Weapon Long Spear. LV-46 Desert Coccidiosis. LV-46 Desert Coccidiosis. What is this again? Exploded. Is this smoke? Summon the Bone Barrier. LV-20 Skill Bone Barrier uses monster corpses to generate bone barriers. Oh my god. A 5-star dungeon is truly extraordinary. The toxic state has been relieved after taking the medication. He's quite capable of holding on. Can you come out quickly? He's not trying to hold on, he's attacking the underground city. Even C-level Awakeners are delusional about conquering a 5-star dungeon. He must be hiding in some corner struggling to survive, right? I beg your pardon? Chang, please don't get angry. We need to believe in Mr. John's strength. Do you think he can succeed in the strategy? Yes, of course. Yuzhen GE will definitely come back alive. Can you tell me? What exactly is his ability? No comment. He's really stubborn. Not even revealing any important information to me. If Jiang Yuzhen really comes back alive, that means H country will produce the 11th A-level Awakener. You have upgraded your current level to LV27. You have upgraded your current level to LV28. You have upgraded your current level to LV29. Summoning a new summoning beast is only one level away from Huli. But how big is this desert? It seems like there's no end to it. That's right. Abandoned city of La Gloria. There doesn't seem to be anyone else here. Is it really just an abandoned city? Hiccup. Who is it? So it's Naga. Who are you? Why did you invade the temple? Shrine? Ah. So this is the Arya temple. I thought it looked so familiar. Have you heard of the goddess Arya? Yes, of course. How could I not know about Alvain's god of prophecy? But why did Arya's henchmen come to Earth? Did Arya also get bought off by Tronet? You are not allowed to insult the goddess. They just teamed up temporarily to execute Marnie. Marnie. You rewrite. They are here to execute the traitor Alvain. The blue-eyed goddess who escaped to Earth. The blue-eyed goddess actually ran to Earth. Although how you deal with the goddess has nothing to do with me. But I cannot let you cause destruction on Earth. You must protect the goddess and the temple. And I want to protect the Earth. I respect your opinion. In this case, then we'll have to step on your body and go over. The art of making oneself invisible. This is too much. Fighting in groups is my specialty. I didn't feel any sound just now. There doesn't seem to be anyone else here. Hiccup. It seems that their level of invisibility is higher than my level of perception skills. It's difficult to deal with them now with skeleton soldiers. Allocate skill points. Adjust the skill of summoning skeleton soldiers to level 20. Summon a skeleton soldier skill to reach level 20, and the form of the skeleton soldier changes. However, you'll know who's better by comparing them. Hiheiji. Hiccup. These bastards. Bone Needle. Groan. Go to hell. Skeletal Barrier. They are really getting closer step by step. Our levels vary greatly. In addition, the enemy is also skilled in using cold weapons. They will also use the terrain to quickly attack and retreat, making it difficult to deal with. In this situation, neither Vivi nor the skeleton mage can help. Skeleton soldiers were originally somewhat useful, but they were destroyed faster than I could kill them. I have no chance of winning this way. It seems that we can only use that move. It has been 10 hours since the accident of accidentally entering the underground city, and the barrier has not disappeared yet. The victim Jiang is a sea-level awakener. It can be said that his survival to this day is already a miracle. TSK, why is he on the scene? The 5-star dungeon has already been handed over to the Fire Wolf Guild, but he still manages to show his face. I need to ask him carefully when he comes back. TSK. You should eat something. Qingjiu, please wait while eating. The initial strategy for a 5-star dungeon takes an average of 12 hours. We don't know how long we'll have to wait yet. Hu Yuzhen must be working hard inside. How could I? I'd rather eat first. You dare to invade the temple with such strength. It seems that exploring a 5-star dungeon is more troublesome than imagined. You're still so arrogant now. This is not arrogance, but victory in hand. Because I just upgraded. The special reward at level 30 is to obtain the Demon Seal Stone. Hiccup. What are you doing? This guy is. Long time no see. Sandman. Summon the Beast Demon statue, influenced by the summoning site, to summon the Sand Demon for you. Crush them. Hiccup. Soldiers are ordered to adjust their battle formation. Shamo, bring it to me. Roar. You're the only one left now. Hiccup. Do you know anything else besides brawling? You arrogant guy. Ah. Deformable giant hammer. Use. Whirlwind skill. Go to hell. Spiral skill. Ahem. You are quite tenacious. But you, the monster leader, are just a name in name, right? I didn't expect there to be such strong humans. However, I cannot die before fulfilling my mission as a believer. You're going to die and all this nonsense. Maybe I'm too hungry, it feels quite delicious. Do you have my share? Yujin brother. Mr. Jiang. He's out. Take a photo quickly. Take a photo quickly. Yujin, have you been injured? Of course not. Oh, you haven't left yet. How could you push me in front of the entrance to the dungeon? It's so dangerous. Almost killed me. Jian Yujin. Father, hurry up and release the news. The 11th A-level awakener from H country has been born. Now we will report the latest news to you. Someone mistakenly entered the underground city at exit 6 of S Grand Entrance Station around 11 a.m. this morning. Jiang, who accidentally entered the underground city, has now safely returned. What? How is this possible? I would like to interview you about how you survived from the underground city. Interview me. He just came out of the 5-star dungeon. Not accepting interviews temporarily. Oh my God. He single-handedly conquered a 5-star underground city. And it has also been upgraded to A-level. You rewrite. He is an awakener with outstanding strength. Do you want me to always trust your intuition? The awakeners you recently recruited haven't achieved much success. Did you know that? Is Zhang Mingsan's intuition correct? If he could bring Kang Eugene back. So the Hammer Guild will become the first guild in H country to have 3 A-level awakeners. Very good. I knew Captain Zhang wouldn't get distracted. How is the plan going? Go back, sir. The plan is being carried out in an orderly manner. You are also well aware that this business involves many people. So there must be no room for error. You can rest assured. We are well prepared. Haha, you are indeed Chairman Li Shanghao. Reliable indeed. After the matter is completed, I will give you a heavy reward. Thank you very much. What A-level? What happened? It's nothing. Although I know Jiang Yuzhen is not an easy person, I didn't expect him to be so powerful. I'm sure if things continue like this, maybe the whole world will perish. To prevent such incidents from happening, it is necessary to gather the awakened ones together. I think it's my responsibility. I hope you can also add some strength to this. I really can't tell that although you have a sinister heart, you are still quite good at speaking. It seems that you still can't trust me. Let's meet again next time. He must be hiding some secret. Anyway, I must let him enter our guild. I've come up with a solution. Sir, may I ask you a favor? Since it was your request, of course I should meet it. Thank you so much. Actually, I also want someone to join this battle. You. How could you do this to me? I'm sorry, but falling in love with someone is not wrong. This bastard. If you can be honest and apologize to me, I can forgive you. Sorry, although I love you, I also love her very much. What, this scumbag? I'm studying. Can you turn down the volume a bit? Okay. Sorry, Jimine. Mew. Oh. They actually brought a cat with them. But aren't you worried? Worry about. The reporter has been squatting outside for 3 days. They will leave when they get impatient. Stay a few more days, the two of us will leave. By the way, why don't you go out and buy some oranges? I want to eat it, too. Mew. Yuzhen, I have an exam coming up soon. Let's use the remaining money as your running expenses. Do you need anything else? Hello, Mother. There are no reporters at my doorstep now, right? What? There is still such a thing now. I see. I'll go get it when I have time. What happened to Yuzhen? Chengjio. What's up? Has world peace not been achieved yet? Not yet. There are dungeons now, and there are still countries at war? Yuzhen, what's wrong with you? Call. I received a notice to join the military. Can't. Let's go kill the people who started the war. Ah. You have to kill the person who started the war just to not join the army. Top secret. Let's go, Swallow. As long as the country is unified, I don't have to join the army anymore. Yuzhen, please calm down. Can killing him immediately bring about world peace? Is there any other way? I can only do this to avoid joining the army. Can't. There must be another way. Let's sit down and think about it carefully. What are you guys up to? What's there to worry about? Anyway, the awakened do not need to join the army as ordinary soldiers. They are usually assigned to special divisions. If you don't want to go to a special division, you can also perform alternative service. Alternative service. Well, it means joining a specific guild. You just need to assist the Ministry of National Defense in fighting monsters when applying for support. Wow, Jimine, you're really a jack of all trades. Haha, my dream is to enter a large guild, so I know a lot about these things. However, Chengjio, why don't you know anything? Captain succeeded. We made it. Why are you shouting so loudly? What succeeded? Jian Yuzhen said he wants to meet with us to talk about the guild's affairs. What? Doesn't this mean he intends to join our guild? How are you planning to help us? Haha, you can also learn about advanced intelligence within our guild. Stay tuned. Sorry to keep you waiting. What can I do for you? He should be like this, shouldn't he? It seems that my efforts have not been in vain. Captain, you have successfully introduced another talent. As easy as pie. I will go and report to the president and come back later. You prepare first. Okay. I really have a keen eye for pearls. President, I'm here. Oh, Captain Zhang. How are you negotiating with Jian Yuzhen? He just contacted us. That's really good. Well done. I came to ask you about the vice president position I mentioned to you last time. Oh, then let's do it according to your wishes. Thanks to you, Hammer Guild will become the best guild in each country. Okay, I'll go now. Then I'll wait for your good news. Ha ha ha, Secretary G. Today, the guild is having a gathering. You can arrange it. Oh, did I hear it wrong? Didn't you hear clearly? Let's start a new guild together. Don't you want to sign a contract with our guild? Why should I go to your guild? Why don't you and Hyman join us? I thought you were going to sign a contract with our guild. I'm a little surprised that you suddenly suggested this. Can you talk about the treatment? Hey, you guy. 1 million C, what? Add an additional 1 million on top of your current annual salary. Oh my God. This is not a matter of money. Mr. Jiang, I am the captain of the Hammer Guild. I am not an awakened being, so after entering the guild, it took a lot of effort to sit in this position today. I can't leave the current guild just for money. I assure you that I will make the new guild bigger and stronger than the Hammer Guild. If you join, you will become a founding member of our guild. Captain, I have decided to switch jobs. Hello. To be honest, don't you think this is a good opportunity? Jian Yuzhen is a true A-level awakener, since he can clear the monsters in the 5-star dungeon alone. I'm sure it can quickly make the guild bigger and stronger. And even if I stay in the Hammer Guild, what prospects do I have for development? He's right. From Jian Yuzhen's strategy of conquering underground cities, it can be seen that the guild he is about to establish should have great prospects. And it's already difficult for the Hammer Guild to make significant progress, even if I make great contributions. Also unable to be promoted to manager. Not to mention being promoted. His eyesight hasn't been good lately. He was just lucky to discover you at that time. It's already good that I can avoid being ridiculed and despised by them. Such being the case, I also want to switch jobs. Queue length. To achieve greater success, one must take risks. You're right to think so. Let's go resign now. You actually carry your resignation letter with you. All working people are like this. Captain, you actually. Isn't that what all working people are like? You've been carrying it with you for a long time, haven't you? It's wrinkled like this, haha. We casually threw down our resignation and went to the bar for a drink. Good. Oh, hey. Why is the light turned off? Did everyone leave work so early? Captain Zhang. Congratulations on your promotion to manager. Ah. Ha ha ha, from the very beginning, I felt that making you the captain was too much of a waste of talent. From tomorrow onwards, you will be the manager of the headquarters. AV. Blow out the candles quickly. You can't forget us when you go to headquarters. Congratulations on your promotion. Ha. Negotiation genius manager Zhang has discovered new talents for our guild. Let's all applaud him again. The manager is really amazing. Manager, I admire you so much. It's going to be difficult now. That president. Ha ha ha, the good news should be left until the dinner party. I made a reservation for a fantastic restaurant today. Wow, we're going to have another gathering. Ha ha. This is terrible. What should we do? It's really not appropriate to mention resignation in this situation. I don't know what to do either. Please accept this. Why did you submit your resignation to me? Although you can't leave now, I can still switch jobs. Then please accept my resignation. You stinky kid. I have no appetite in this situation. Then I'll go first. Keep up the good work. Hello. Manager Zhang, what are you doing here? Come here quickly. Let's hear about your glorious achievements. President. Go ahead, speak. Those. Oh, why are you hesitating? I failed. What? Jian Yuzhen did not sign a contract with me. I really have no face to see you. You are now. What are you talking about? I'm sorry. Is apologizing useful? Do you want to be fired? If it's really possible, then I would be extremely grateful. Do you know how much money you have spent on Jian Yuzhen during this period? Is this something that can be resolved with just an apology? Yeah, that's right. I not only cleared everyone else's appointments, but also allowed Jian Yuzhen to use the dungeon for free. I secretly helped him adjust the level of the dungeon, which indeed cost a lot of money. I went to great lengths to win him over. I will take full responsibility. Be responsible for. How will you be responsible? I will take full responsibility and leave the Hammer Guild. Are you crazy? Do you think resigning means taking responsibility? You want to run away after causing trouble. I don't need to waste my breath. I've decided to resign anyway. I have finished my speech, so I will leave first. Take care. You big jerk. President, please calm down. Goodbye, Hammer Guild. I am about to welcome. Fresh start. Captain, I'm here. Oh, hey. Have you left yet? How could I abandon you? Hurry up and get in the car. Just because this kid values loyalty, even though he sometimes talks big or small, I am still very satisfied with him. Angel Cafe. Business room. Welcome to join the Alda Guild. Arda. Well, this is the name of our guild. Please be concerned. You will be our president from now on. I would appreciate your comments. I would appreciate your comments. It's my pleasure. You can speak more freely. I will definitely do my best for the development of the guild in the future. Can I call you Minkan? We can't be so casual, can we? Those. You should still call me Captain Zhang, right? Okay, Captain Zhang. I'll leave all the preparations for founding the guild to you. Okay, wrap it around me. I will prepare as soon as possible. Let's go to a bar today. President. Is this how the meeting ends? Do you have anything else to do? Didn't we agree to wrap it around you? Isn't it enough for me to name the guild? What else do we need to do? He acted too casually as the president, right? I suddenly feel a little uneasy. Forever, today is a good day. Let's go eat beef. Okay, I know a good store. I don't think I've come to the wrong place, have I? Cough cough, President. Don't be too busy celebrating for now. There's something I'd like to discuss with you. What's going on? It's about writing a strategy for the underground city at exit 6 of S entrance station. If you want someone to make an appointment for the underground city, regardless of whether or not a guild is established, a guidebook must be written. Do I have to accept someone else's appointment? Can I keep it for myself to use? Compared to using this underground city as a means of entertainment for you, it's better to make use of it. That doesn't make sense. Then do as you say. Is there anything else? In addition, if you want to establish a guild, you need at least 5 founding members. So there's still one person missing now. Why don't we let Jimin join? But isn't it possible that he's still underage? Minors are not allowed to join guilds. I don't even know many people. I can't let my mother join the guild, can I? What should I do? Isn't he still here? You come here? Did you bring your ID card and seal? Bring. Mobile phone trafficker. Welcome. Become the 5th member of our guild. 2 days later. Call. Now the guild finally looks like something. Everyone has worked hard. Shang-Sun, you've also worked hard. This is what I should do. When he contacted me the day before yesterday, I thought it was a scam call. I didn't expect the guy who beat me up and stole a phone from me before. Surprisingly, it is the recent popular figure Jian Yuzhen. The news related to the chairman was broadcasted on TV all day long. Although it has not been publicly announced yet, he is already the 11th A-level awakener in each country. And he is also a groundbreaking awakener. So it's not surprising that everyone's response is so enthusiastic. These two people jumped from the famous Hammer Guild. That means the treatment here is good. Anyway, the business in the store hasn't been good lately. Throat has no customers today. Maybe it's a good thing for me to join the guild. But Shang Tsung, what is your relationship with the president? Ah, you rushed over as soon as you received his call. It seems that you have a good relationship. Are you friends or relatives? I'm just afraid that if I'm late, he'll beat me up again. But why did he invite me to join him? Do you feel sorry for me? Wow, the office is well decorated. President, you're here. You've been working hard. How is the dungeon strategy manual going? Almost finished writing. The hardest person is still Qingjio. Ah, are you okay, Qingjio? Although the strategy has been successfully launched, it is still a 5-star dungeon. Call. Forever, it seems like the soul has gone out of the body. We need to give him more subsidies, right? Conference room. Everyone, please sit down. Now let's talk about some important matters. Captain Zhang. You said. What position do you want? Ah. Although there are not many members in the guild, we still need to allocate positions well so that everyone can perform their duties. You can talk about any position you want. Position. Should we make a decision now? Why aren't you guys talking? How are positions usually arranged in Captain Zhang's guild? People in guilds are generally divided into two categories, awakened individuals and ordinary people. Awakened individuals can hold positions ranging from staff to directors and even vice presidents. But it's not important. For awakened individuals, the settlement ratio and basic salary of the underground city strategy fee in the contract are still more important. I see. What do you want to be, Qingjio? Me. Anyway, I've been your agent for a year. Okay, then you can become a director. Director Dong. I am only 21 years old this year. I'm about to become a director. Director of trophy recycling. If there are such directors in the world, why not call them package directors? The logistics department. How is it divided? The logistics department includes accounting, general affairs, sales, logistics, and management departments. Well, there are still 3 people left. Captain Zhang. You said. You should be the executive director. Okay, I will try my best. How about you, Hyman? I want to be the manager of the logistics department. Good. I will work hard. Also, why hasn't he left yet? Didn't you let him join our guild as a founding member? You clearly stated that he is the 5th member. He's just here to make up the numbers. Although he is indeed the 5th member. What? What should we do about this? My one. Never mind, since everyone has come, why don't you stay and work? However, Chairman, how are you planning to recruit new employees? Well, there's no need to hire anyone else, right? But as the guild grows larger and larger, we definitely need more staff. What is it? With this, I don't need to join the army anymore. Since I'm in Dungeon Strategy Guide, do you need another employee? Turns out he founded this guild to avoid joining the army. Why don't he join the Hammer Guild directly from the beginning? In this way, I can be promoted to become a manager. Manager Zhang has arrived. Idle people should avoid it. Why don't you say anything? We still need to recruit more talents. Is that so? Then you can take care of it. Then all matters related to the logistics department will be handed over to the executive director. Is this going down? Did he entrust this matter to me because he was afraid of trouble or because he trusted me? Mount Taishan Electronic Staff Dormitory. Oh, it's Yuzhen. Where did Jian Yuzhen, the 11th A-level awakener from each country, come from? Yuzhen is so famous. News. Jian Yuzhen has applied to register with the Alda Guild Management Bureau and is currently discussing relevant matters. What is Jian Yuzhen's opinion on Ji Jiangzhe, the top-ranked supernova in each country? Who is Jian Yuzhen's assistant, Zhang Qingjiu? Interviewed teachers from Jian Yuzhen's alma mater, Weidao High School. Real-time hot search. 1. What are the hidden abilities of Jian Yuzhen? 2. How will Jian Yuzhen's Alda Guild develop in the future? 3. Let's learn together what abilities Jian Yuzhen, as a wizard, possesses. 4. A comprehensive analysis of Jian Yuzhen and Ji Jiangzhe. How amazing! I have actually had a drink with such a powerful person before. What's the big deal? She's still very beautiful. Oh, I overthinked it. What am I expecting randomly? Haha. You scared me. Are you back? Sister June. What's up? You should wear your hat when you're in the dormitory. After all, the dormitory is not just for you. That's right, out of courtesy, why don't you put on your hat? So as not to always scare us. Okay, I'm sorry. We'll be back later. I need to save some money to move out of the dormitory as soon as possible. Every time I see her, I get scared. Hey, keep your voice down. Don't let her hear you. It's okay, and I didn't say anything wrong. Yeah, how am I qualified to expect anything? If my sister knew I came to pick her up from the company, she would definitely be shocked, right? Coincidentally, after I finished the exam, Yuzhen Ji also went back to his own home. Sister, will you go home today? When will you finish work? I'm going to have dinner with her today to relax and unwind. Why hasn't she come out yet? Did you know that? I heard she was flirting with men everywhere before she joined the company. Really? I thought she was very honest. What are you being honest about? She only became so honest because her current behavior makes it impossible for her to seduce men anymore. Just thinking about it makes people goosebumps. Hey. Yuzhen, I've piled up all my equipment here. Well, these are all ordinary equipment. It seems that no special equipment will be dropped. The more times the strategy is implemented, the more. The drop rate of good equipment is actually lower. However, we have already obtained enough things in this underground city. First, take these. Put them all in the warehouse. You guys, take a look. Jian Yuzhen has come out. Did he succeed in the strategy so quickly? It's less than 4 hours yet. President, you have worked hard. What are you doing here? Director Zhang asked me to take you back. What about others? He said he wants to go to the Management Bureau to confirm if our guild application has been approved before returning to the office. Mr. Jian Yuzhen, please accept my interview. May I ask if you have any tips for quickly exploring underground cities? Mr. Jian Yuzhen. S entrance station, underground city number 6, currently does not accept appointments. The reporters have gathered around again. When are you planning to open the underground city to the public? Mr. Jian Yuzhen. Get out of my way, everyone. The president has just finished conquering the dungeon and must be very tired now. If you want to interview, you must first apply to our guild. If you continue to follow up on the interview, we will take legal measures. I already remember your faces. In the future, we will not accept journalists who conduct follow-up interviews. I am a person who holds grudges. Wow. President, please wait a moment. I'll go drive the car over. Big. I thought he would hold a grudge against me for hitting him. He's so proactive now, it seems like he doesn't hold any grudges. Yuzhen brother. How did you meet Xing Sun? I bought a phone from him before. Ah. Hateful. Welcome. Become the 5th member of our guild. I'll tell you why he hired me. Why hasn't he left yet? Huh? I was just asked to make up the numbers. But I have already closed the phone store. At this point, I must stay in this guild no matter what. I have to stay. 3 days later. Alda Guild. After re-evaluation by the Management Bureau, Jian Yuzhen was rated as an A-level awakener and became a hot topic of discussion. What will happen to the Alda Guild founded by An Yuzhen in the future? Exploring the unprecedented attack speed, Jian Yuzhen's secret to quickly conquering dungeons. What is the secret to the strategy of awakened Jian Yuzhen? The time when Jian Yuzhen first attacked the S Grand Entrance Station and Exit 6 Dungeon. Who are the strongest awakeners in H country, Ji Jianja and Jian Yuzhen? Ji Jianja should be quite impressive, right? Yuzhen, what are you eating? You're eating so delicious. Is this one? This is a strengthening stone for increasing ability value. Do you want some? Strong fossil. A strengthening stone is worth at least 5,300 yuan. Never mind, how could I? Here you go, just eat it. This is a strengthening stone that enhances strength, agility, and stamina. Thank you, Brother Yuzhen. You are welcome. If Qingjiu's power becomes stronger, he can carry more things. If his agility increases, his speed of collecting equipment will also increase. Encountering Brother Yuzhen. What a blessing for me. If his physical strength improves, he can do more work for me. Is Brother Yuzhen there? Jiamin, what are you doing here? Yuzhen, I have something to tell you. Can you spare some time? President's office. Huh? Jamin left so quickly? He looked so serious just now. Did something happen? Hey, it's a long story for you. Anyway, he came for his sister. Well, Big C. I'll go out for a moment. Where are you going? I'm going to meet Ziyuan. You don't have to wait for me anymore. Let's finish work early today. You're going to see Sister Ziyuan. Are you going on a date? What nonsense are you talking about? Appointment. My chance has come. The person responsible for watering the orchids. President. It's a wise choice for you to let me join the guild. Ah. What kind of nerves are you having? Ha ha. Everything is wrapped around me. I am an expert in this field. VIP private customization. Wow. Is this really Country H? There are actually places like this in the mall. Personal tailor. President, what do you think of this piece of clothing? This one is tailor-made for you. It's not bad. I also brought over many suits. Please let me know which one you like. What's going on here? 1 hour ago. Ha ha. There are countless tricks to capture a girl's heart. But the most important thing is to move her with sincerity. I will help you. Just follow me. Let's go now. Where are we going? To capture a girl's heart, the first step is to dress up well. Dress up a bit. Forget it. Buying a good piece of clothing is also good to wear. Ah. Wow, Yuzhen, you're so handsome. As expected, the president has a great figure. Why are you making such a fuss? President. You can try this. Wearing this watch is perfect. Okay, then I'll leave first. President. And this one too. What is it again? I searched for P-City. Just follow this guide. This guy completely misunderstood. But it's not easy to go there. Why don't you take a stroll and come back? Okay, thank you. Let's all finish work early today and have a good weekend. Okay, I wish you a smooth date. Yeah. I can finally rest now. Xingxiwen, are you getting off work now? I have other things to do. Ah, there is no couple in the world that I cannot match. I want to assist the president well. Ah, did Yujin go to confess his feelings? Ha ha ha, what else? Ah, there's no time left. I still have a lot of preparation work to do, so I'll leave first. See you next Monday, Director Zhang. Shang-Sun, please wait a moment. He slides quite fast. But it seems that Yujin Ge didn't go to confess his feelings, did he? It seems like I'm going to deliver some medicine. Call. Unconsciously, another day has passed. Yujin hasn't replied to me yet. Why did he suddenly come looking for me? I'm Yujin. Are you available today? Well, I have time after work. What happened? I'll come to you. Can it be? He wants to go on a date with me. How could this be possible? How could Yujin date me? He probably came to me for something else, right? Yujin. Hello. I'm downstairs from your dormitory. You come down. That's right. Yujin. You came here specifically to find me. Is there something wrong? It's nothing. I just have something to give you, and I'll schedule a meeting with you. Date up. What happened? Does Yujin really like me? What should I do? It's still a bit early for dinner now. Let's go watch a movie first. Okay. Ah, I'm sorry. Call. Yujin, look at Ziyuan's forehead. Oh my god, have you seen that woman? Did she get burned? What, do you really care about other people's gaze? Because my scars make others feel uncomfortable. Come with me. Ah. Yujin, where are you taking me? This is good. You can try it. What? You see, those two people are so funny. What are they wearing? Wow, that's amazing. They both have great figures. Could it be a celebrity? Give it a shake, you. Or maybe the mall is running an event. But there's still some time until Halloween. Yujin. Do I really have to wear this all the time? What's wrong? Do you want to switch with me? That's not what I meant. Let's go then. The movie's about to start. Why are you unhappy? It's because I feel like this is not the real world, but the virtual world. Not only me, but also you. Such being the case. Anyway, it's in the virtual world. Let's date. What happened? Didn't you say there were no seats left? 30 minutes ago. There are no seats left. What should we do about this? Actually, it's okay if we don't watch movies. Is there no other way? Hello. I suddenly have an urgent matter to leave. Do you want to watch this movie? Ah. Then I'll go first. I really have something urgent. 1 second. Then I'll go first. This person looks familiar. Hello. I have to return everything except for these two positions. What? But you just said it was a group viewing. Can you give me a refund as soon as possible? Can I still get a refund for the ticket I just bought 10 minutes ago? What's wrong with this person? The movie is really interesting. By this calculation, I haven't watched a movie in 5 years. I haven't watched a movie in 20 years. Haha, it's a scam. It's true. The Beauty and Beast over there, please stay. Let's play the spinning wheel. It's free. The winning rate is too high, isn't it? Don't miss the chance of winning when passing by, with a probability of up to 90%. Shall we give it a try? But I've never won a prize for playing this before. What a pity. Haha, Mr. Beast, why don't you try it too? So many prizes have been transferred to thank you for your patronage. Isn't it great to give your girlfriend a prize as a gift? As long as it's not extremely unlucky. I don't think it will be transferred again. Thank you for your patronage, right? Empty. I didn't win. Oh, hey. Congratulations on winning the prize. 00DAF8. Empty. Wow, Yujin, we won the prize. My luck has never been so good before. Congratulations to all of you. This is a prize. Thank you. As expected. It's him. What is he doing here? President, come on. Silent cheering. Here we go. I really don't know what prizes are inside. I seem to have been here for a long time. There's no need to care about other people's gaze like now. Just wearing a mask can make me so relaxed. Speaking of which, if it weren't for Yujin accompanying me, I don't even have the courage to wear a mask, do I? If this is a dream, I hope I never wake up. I am very happy today. Can I wear a mask with you? It's really great to go watch a movie and have dinner. Although everyone is looking at us with strange eyes. What does it matter? Well, you're right. But I don't have enough courage yet. Can we go to such a lively place to play? For me, it's like a dream. However, dreams will wake up. If you don't wake up again, I might fall in love with him. I should take off my mask now and return to reality. For your courage, I want to give you a gift. Gift. Congratulations to you all. Congratulations to you all. Ah. Her forehead. You scared me. It seems that they truly love each other. Continue applauding to create a romantic atmosphere. What are they doing? Did something go wrong? All the good deeds were done by Yuxingxiuan. Skeletal barrier. Ah. Wearing a mask is just too stuffy. Oh, this is. Close your eyes. I'll give you a gift. Yujin brother. I want to talk to you about my sister. We lost our parents during the underground explosion. Sister gave up her dream to take care of me. Later, when the monster broke through the portal, she was accidentally injured, leaving an indelible scar. I want to beg you. Help my sister. Jiamin must have had no choice but to put aside his face and ask for my help. You're right. It's time to wake up from the dream now. Starting from the underground city explosion. The terrible nightmare that started is about to end now. Repair ointment. Advanced restorative agents can treat scars left by physical or magical attacks, and their effects are very significant. They can even restore missing parts of the body or permanent scars left by curses. Yujin. You can't wash your face or hair within a day, otherwise the medicine will be washed away. You can just sleep like this. What is it? Why does he act like a beautician? Haha zeros. Okay, I understand. Thank you. I had a great time today. You can go back to bed early, beautician. How great it would be if the scar could disappear with just one application of ointment. By the way, I need to see what prize I drew from playing the lucky wheel just now. Oh, hey. This is ring. How could a small stall playing the lucky wheel on the street give away a ring? Think carefully about what happened today. A cinema with only the two of us. delicious food enjoyed in high-end restaurants. Suddenly set off fireworks. I also received roses from others. Could it be that? Does Yujin want to confess his feelings to me? 1. Mind your own business. 2. Enough is enough. Don't meddle in other people's affairs. 2. Enough is enough. Hello, Shingsun. I am here. You just need to do what I've instructed you to do. Why bother meddling in other people's affairs? I just want to show my loyalty. I'm sorry. Almost enough. Understand? But where did you get so much money? I used public funds. 1. Don't meddle in other people's affairs. President, are you here? See, I was just about to call you. Shingsun, what's going on? What is he doing? Oh, by the way, the Ministry of National Defense has already informed us. Then I don't have to join the army, do I? Yes, as long as you follow the military's requirements and complete 10 missions, you can be exempted from joining the army. But what? There is a special situation now, and I really don't know how to tell you. What the hell is going on? Don't hesitate, speak quickly. You must go immediately to execute the task. Where is the mission location now? At exit 3 of Jutian Station in D City. There will be an underground city explosion there. I can't even see a mouse here. It's like a ghost city. Underground city explosion. If the reset dungeon is not conquered within 30 days, the barrier will collapse, and monsters will burst out of the dungeon. This is the outbreak of the dungeon. Previously, all attempts to conquer Jutian Station ended in failure. To cope with the outbreak of the underground city, awakened individuals are needed to provide support. Well, what if we still can't stop the situation from worsening? Since the military has been deployed, there shouldn't be any problems. What if we can't stop the monsters? D-City may become a ruin. I just asked why there are so many open spaces and parks near the subway station. It turns out it's because of the underground city outbreak. The surrounding residents had already been evacuated 2 days ago. The underground city explosion is expected to occur around 2 p.m. tomorrow afternoon. Hello. I am Cui Haishu, the deputy commander of the Special Defense Company and the leader of this team. I am Jiang Yujin. I've heard a lot about you. It's an honor to meet you. You are welcome. Since the underground city outbreak will only occur tomorrow, why not take advantage of the current time to conquer this dungeon? Because the return portal can only be used 3 times and is now unusable. Returning the portal only has 3 opportunities to use it. Well, during the process of conquering the dungeon, you can use the returned items to escape through the portal. However, it can only be used 3 times in an underground city. Don't you know? I see. The first time challenging this dungeon was with the Vermilion Sparrow team of the Fire Wolf Guild, but it ultimately ended in failure. The second challenge was against the Hammer Guild, but they also failed. During the third expedition, awakening organizations from around the world formed a challenge team. The result was still a failure, so this dungeon can no longer be conquered. Although there is still time to continue challenging. But this is like joking with your life. So no one will come out to challenge it. Since the challenge is so difficult, isn't it very dangerous when the dungeon erupts? You should be very clear. Dungeon difficulty is heavily influenced by the terrain. It's so difficult to take action. The monsters that have appeared are not strong. Therefore, the biggest factor determining the outcome is the terrain. So we can definitely hold on. Although modern weapons cannot reach the interior of the dungeon through portals, there is no need to worry this time. As long as we fight outside the underground city, the situation is very advantageous for us. We just need to use modern weapons to attack monsters. Hiccup. Why do you still call me here? It's clear that using missiles and guns can solve strange objects. Ah, that one. The awakened also play an important role. Awakened individuals should be on standby during military operations. If the monsters reach the second line of defense, the awakeners should take action. And we don't know any information about the ultimate monster yet. If there are variables, you need to deal with them. Oh, okay. Ha ha ha, let's go to the lounge. The other awakeners should have already arrived. Oh my god. Jian Yuzhen has arrived. Will he also participate in this battle? He is the 11th A-level awakener. Ah. We meet again. It seems like we have a great connection. Jian Yuzhen. Yinchi. I have a task to entrust to you. How about it? You should be able to complete it, right? Last time, I robbed the dungeon in S University's entrance station. I'm so sorry about that. See, however, a 5-star dungeon is not particularly impressive. Thank you for bringing so many team members along. A few days ago, I stepped on you. It seems like you've become much stronger. Did Li Yinchi and Jian Yuzhen compete? She was able to step on Jian Yuzhen's feet. Has Jian Yuzhen's strength been overly exaggerated? You guy. Let's try it out again. Wait a moment, both of you, don't be so impulsive. You will become comrades fighting side by side tomorrow, won't you? Groan. Even if you have become a little stronger, you are not as strong as anyone else. So you'd better not be too arrogant. Your mistakes on the battlefield may lead to the death of your comrades. Ah, how old are you? Why did you educate me? Mr. Jiang, please don't act impulsively. Miss Li is the captain of the Awakening Support Team. Groan. Hey. Call. Forget it. Can you help me collect some intelligence on the inside of the underground city? Ah. This underground city is about to erupt. What else do you need internal intelligence for? Is this a military secret? That's not true. Information about the interior of the underground city can generally be made public. If you need it, I'll go print it right away. Here we go. What does he need information on the underground city for? Is it 6-star underground city? As expected, it is the highest rated underground city and truly extraordinary. Hello, Jian Yuzhen. What are you doing here? What else can we do in the underground city? Of course, we need to conquer it. I think you're really crazy. She actually said I was crazy. You can gain a lot of experience points and even break records from this dungeon. If we let soldiers or other awakeners get a share of the pie, then I'm really crazy. The strongest awakened team entered 3 times, but failed to successfully conquer. Are you going in alone to die? If you want to use the return portal, I advise you to do so. Hello, you're so verbose. Are you scared? What? What? I think you're scared because you can't use the return portal, right? Then you just stay here honestly. Coward. Jian Yuzhen. You big jerk. Hello, sir. I am Li Shanghao. President Li, what the hell is going on here? Hey, what are you talking about? Your sister Li Yinchi. Do you want to break the contract and go on an underground city tour? I'm sorry. I will confirm the situation first and then contact you. Why did Yinchi enter the underground city? What the hell is she thinking? It seems that he has already fought 1 round. But he doesn't seem to be fighting alone. Did he even summon a helper? There are probably 10 incorrect flags, right? When he said he wanted to clear the level alone, I thought he was crazy. Since he has so many helpers, no wonder he is so confident. However, if we rely solely on the skills of this 3-legged cat, Troll LV60, Not to mention clearing the level, he can't even get to the vicinity of returning the stone. Hiccup. Finally, a guy who gives experience has emerged. Sandman. Give it to me. 750. Summon the giant hammer. You have upgraded your current level to LV40. Congratulations on unlocking the special reward of LV40. Great, I'm currently at level 40. Wow, the master did a great job. You're too handsome. Where did you learn these words? You are great, too. Hee Shai Mo Jiang, you've worked hard too. Shamo Sauce. Has she watched too many anime? Stop messing around, let's go quickly. Oh, hey. That's right. I have heard of it before. This is the Holy Land mentioned in Alvain's mythology of the giant race. Tallest Plateau. Additionally, it has another name called Giant Temple. Just in time. I can get a special reward of level 40 now. Congratulations on unlocking the wizard's professional skills. LVL Ghost Armor. Attract wandering souls to surround the practitioner, and the souls will act on their own to protect the practitioner from external influences. The practitioner can also use soul plundering to consume souls and restore physical strength. Subordinate quantity 0-10. LV1 Ghost Gun. Summon the gun of the subordinate soul to attack the enemy. The ghost gun will continue to track the well and attack the enemy with the required magic power. Help me. When I saved Chengjio, I learned how to plunder souls. After soul raiding, now I can finally use advanced skills. Adjust the skill level of Ghost Armor to level 10. Come out, little devils. Subordinate quantity 100100. Okay, on to the next thing. Congratulations on unlocking the warrior's professional skill. Warrior's weapon changes form, long sword. Master the skills of long sword technique and cutting off with one knife. In addition, that is. Come out, Xing Xing. Congratulations on lifting the seal of the Demon Seal Stone. LV1 summons ghost horses, summons beasts, and races with passion. The warhorse will never stop until death, consuming 30 mana and requiring 1 skill of soul galloping. Xing Xing. Did you miss me? Even Shamo is happy. Even changed back to their original form one by one. Time is running out. Let's go first and catch up later. Let's go, Xing Xing. Xing Xing Chong. Skill Soul Racing 00. AV Skill 00. Ring. He should be around here. That's right. Flying Summoning Beast. This guy has quite a few tricks. I need to speed up now. Found. This underground city has not been conquered yet. It's not just because the challenger can't cross the canyon. With the help of those with flying abilities, it is easy to cross the canyon. However, on the other side of the canyon, there are 3 monsters guarding the return of stones. The challenger also gave up the strategy because of those monsters. Instead of taking on the dungeon, it's better to wait for the dungeon to erupt. Then carry out secondary development around to obtain more substantial profits. Although I don't like to act according to this political and economic theory. But since the decision is in the hands of the president, then I can't control it anymore. However, the Fire Wolf Guild tried their best but failed to clear this dungeon. Others don't have to dream anymore. Besides, he is still fighting alone. Wait and see. Even for the prestige of the Fire Wolf Guild. I also want to stop Jian Yuzhen from attacking the underground city. There's still an hour left until the underground city erupts. Li Shanghao's press conference. President of the Fire Wolf Guild. Do you think Li Yanqi and Jiang Yuzhen entered the underground city? What are the chances of survival? I think the hope is very slim. There is about an hour left until the underground city erupts. As far as I know, Li Yanqi is your biological sister. What is your current mood? You actually raised such a question. My family is facing life-threatening situations. And I'm powerless. What do you think I'm feeling? Sob. That's all for the questions. Just a minute, please. President. President, thank you for your hard work. What is the current situation in the underground city? There is still no response from Jie. That's good. Come with me to the command headquarters. Good. The president actually felt very fortunate. Although as a president, one should naturally remain calm and composed. But he's too calm, isn't he? In the face of the interests of the guild. Even his own sister would be abandoned by him. Just let us in. I've already said that our president is Jiang Yuzhen. May I ask who is the person in charge here? What's the noise over there? They seem to be members of the Alda Guild. Alda Guild. Xingxing, thank you for your hard work. Now you can rest. Is this the Temple of Giants? Wow, even if the owner says this is a tomb, I believe it. It's a bit strange. These things shouldn't turn into magic statues, right? I have a way to confirm. Sandman. You go try that one. Become. Is that just a stone? That's strange. Giant demon statue LV65. There are 5 magic statues. That means they start moving when we enter the trap range, right? The demon statue has neither a body nor a soul. So the skills of wizards should not be useful to them. Well then. Then I'll use the skills of a warrior to deal with them. Isn't that guy a wizard? This actually looks like a warrior. Speaking of which, I didn't expect all those guys to be magic statues. If I rashly walk into the altar, it is highly likely that they will besiege and eventually die without a place to bury themselves. Jiang Yuzhen, this guy. More powerful than I imagined. It's almost over now. Actually, they are just in large numbers, but their strength is average. However, I always feel like those 3 guys. Something's not right. Yeah, the last demon statue has also been eliminated, Master. Vivi, this is too dangerous. Get off the Shamo quickly. The reaction to returning the stone is so strong. Is the underground city about to erupt? There's no time left. I need to speed up. Cyclops. Belonging to a branch of the ancient giant tribe. Although they are all descendants of the giant race. But they are different from the ferocious and wild trolls that remain. Cyclops once created a brilliant civilization. They are a race that inherits the wisdom of the giant race. Also guarding the temple. Powerful ultimate monster. What a surprise. I didn't expect to meet you here. Do you know me? You are respectively Destruction of the Giant God, Illusionary Witch, as well as Massacre of Wizards. It seems that I am quite famous. Yeah, how could I not know you? You are the king of the dead. Is also the head of the Arda. They have grown bigger. Live forever. Are you also sent by Tranet? Phew. I thought we were goners. Tranet reconstructed the order of the universe. You can't stop him. The moment you escaped from Alvain, it is already destined to fail. Who said I escaped? Anger is evidence of your failure. Stop talking nonsense in moderation. You'd better shut your mouth and die obediently. Rest in peace. Use the whirlwind skill. I'm not dead yet. Master, are you okay? I stabbed him in the eye with a gun, but he still remained unscathed. Not only, but the Cyclops healed the wound. This is simply unbelievable. Fourth security guard post. Can't you let us in? He is the president of our guild. At least let us know the cause and effect of the situation. Major media outlets have already released news. It's useless for you to continue pestering here. If we don't leave soon, we'll have to enforce it. Yuzhin. Shouldn't anything happen? If he can't come back. I hope he can come back safely. He is currently engaged in a fierce battle with the Cyclops. Cyclops are very tall, and not only do they possess monster-like power, and also has the ability to regenerate wounds immediately. I don't think there's a good way to deal with them. What would Jiang Yuzhin do? Make a clean break with? Hateful. It's just endless. If this continues, the underground city will erupt. I've never heard of Cyclops having such strong resilience. Even if this is their home ground, it's still too unfair, isn't it? Oh, hey. Home court. I suddenly remembered that this is the temple of the giant clan. The Cyclops is guarding the temple here. Can it be? Shamowewe. Just stop these guys for a moment. Ah. Master, how can we stop them? I trust you. Owner. Hiccup. Sorry. Can you wait for a moment? I'm afraid others won't know that this is a giant temple. Even the stone statues are made so high. The temple that possesses sacred objects gives believers special combat bonuses. Cyclops should have received a recovery bonus, right? If I'm not mistaken, the artifact should be there. Bastard, move your dirty feet away. Are you feeling anxious? Why are you in such a hurry? Immortal. Use skills. Earth impact. You big jerk. Using techniques. Make a clean break with. That's right, I finally chopped off his head. Didn't you say I love to run away? If you have the ability, go together. Wow, there are so many equipment that enhance strength value. Congratulations on receiving the giant belt. Strength 5 defense 2. Congratulations on obtaining the Tears of Giants. Strength 3. Master, are you not injured? How do I feel like I'm becoming less and less like a wizard? The power value is almost catching up to the magic value. But it doesn't matter. Let's go back. Yeah, I'm going back to watch a TV drama. Oh, hey. Where did the return stone go? Hey, didn't you take it? What a living ghost. Are you looking for this? What happened? You followed me in. Let Jian Yuzhin enter the Zhutian Station underground city where an underground explosion is about to occur. Why did Jian Yuzhin enter there? That guy's past and his abilities are unknown. There is no better place than the underground city explosion site to confirm these mysteries. You go observe him up close. See what abilities he has, what skills he uses. If someone is backing him up, then find out who it is. I don't care what they found. Do I have to follow him everywhere? It's better to leave this kind of thing to the people below. No, only you can do this. Although Jian Yuzhin is indeed a rare talent. But he is growing his power. Although I don't know what methods he used, if he could conquer the dungeon alone in the shortest possible time. His existence will undoubtedly shake the power map formed around the Bloodstone. Alda Guild. Since we can't bring him into the guild, then we have to get rid of him before he becomes stronger. Master, who is she? 00. That's really surprising. I didn't expect you to pass the level alone. I thought you had always relied on your cleverness to pass the level before. Now I have to admit it when I see it. I don't need your affirmation. The underground city outbreak is imminent. Hurry up and return the stone. Hiccup. What are you doing? I also have many difficulties. Anyway, we can't let you leave here alive. I can hardly communicate with you guys. We have a close relationship with this accident, but you actually only let us listen to media reports. Do you think this is reasonable? What are you arguing about here? He is the president of the Fire Wolf Guild. We are members of the Alda Guild. We rushed over upon hearing the news that the president had entered the dungeon. Both the president and the members lack vision. Yinchi was clearly stimulated by Jiang Yuzhen's unexpected actions. The underground city is about to erupt. You'd better leave here. Responsibility for this incident and compensation for losses. Let's talk about it after dealing with the underground city outbreak. What do you mean by that? How could the underground city erupt? In a little while, Yuzhen GE will break the barrier and come out. This wet stinky kid. Eh? Barrier. The barrier has disappeared. Could it be that? Look, he's out. What? 1 hour ago. Use skills. This. Hiccup. I can't escape now. Owner. Roar. Is this a demon summoning beast? Don't be fooled by its large size. As long as I find its kernel, dealing with it is as easy as pie. Sandman. Oh, she's really getting closer step by step, see. Activate the soul armor and consume 2 belonging souls with a membership count of 98,100. Although I am on par with her in terms of strength, I am at a disadvantage in terms of speed. She is truly an A-level swordsman. Did you just use a protective cover? But you can't just defend without attacking, can you? Delay it any longer, and the dungeon will erupt. That's ridiculous. From your tone, it doesn't matter if the dungeon erupts, does it? Or are you actually looking forward to the underground city erupting? You guys with a bit of power are hard to see through. After all, your hearts are too dark. But it's okay. No matter what the hell you're up to, I won't let you succeed. You're quite confident, aren't you? Such being the case, just show me your skills. Soul Dart. Rapid Shadow. Hiccup. Oops. You guy. It seems that your protective cover also has limitations. It's time to make a final decision now. Use skills. Moonlight Slash. Go to hell. Owner. It's been a long time since I played so well. See, go all the way, Jiang Yuzhen. Don't be in a hurry to say goodbye. It's just the beginning of something interesting. What is it? What's so surprising about it? Is this the first time you've seen a skeleton soldier? I finally got you along. Jiang Yuzhen. Did he keep pretending to be attacked by me? Then lure me into the place where the summoned beast is located. When did he get the summoned beast? He is not as fast as me, so he wants to use this method to suppress me. Now it's my turn. Hey, Groan. Even so, it's useless. Your attack speed is too slow to harm me. Is that really the case? Cough, cough. 2 more guys have arrived. Have you forgotten that there are 3 Cyclops in total? So let's end with this final blow. Jian Yuzhen, you bastard. Go all the way. You have upgraded to the current level of LV50. Resurrection of LV1. Control the corpse. The corpse can only exert 50% of its original ability and can only carry out simple commands. Consumes magic power 1. LV1 corpse explosion. The more magic is consumed when detonating a corpse or a corpse being manipulated within a radius of 10 meters from the center of the caster, the greater the power of the explosion. Wow! The experience value has increased a lot. Thank you, Li Yanqi. Does the disappearance of the barrier not just mean that it is safe? Can you let us in now? However. President. Oh, hey. When did you come? Yuzhen brother. We rushed over as soon as we saw the news. Yuzhen, you have an injury on your face. Is it? By the way, my clothes and phone are all here. Can you help me find them? Ah. Now the whole country is going crazy because of him, but he is so calm. Yuzhen. Woo-woo, you idiot, I'm almost worried to death. How could you easily enter such a dangerous place? Your scar should have healed, right? Why are you still wearing a hat? It looks much better now. Woo, what can I do if my scar is healed? You have suffered such a serious injury. You're talking about this. Just apply some ointment to this minor injury. Also, the ring you gave me. If you don't mind. Ring. What are you talking about? That's the event. Isn't that what you prepared? Activity. Ring. Oh my God. I misunderstood. What should I do? Ah, are you saying that? Has Yuzhen been confessed? Well, I really don't know how to explain the current situation. Mr. Jiang, did you come out alive? That's really great. By the way, how is Captain Li Yanqi? I also have many difficulties. Anyway, we can't let you leave here alive. Although he is very suspicious, I do not have conclusive evidence. Let's first observe his reaction. She's dead. Although she is very powerful, unfortunately her opponent is too strong. Yanqi was killed by a monster. Did nothing happen between her and Jian Yuzhen? Or is Jian Yuzhen lying? Who killed her? Eternal Beast. Eternal Beast. Yuzhen, I found your clothes and phone. The military is keeping it for you. You've worked so hard. Yuzhen, aren't you talking to the president of the Fire Wolf Guild about something important? There's nothing important either. Do you need to cut your hair before returning to the hotel? Yanqi was actually killed by an unknown monster. I don't believe it. Dungeon did not break out. Li Yanhe, the guild's top A-class awakener, is also dead. Everything that I had saved for so many years vanished in a moment. And the culprit behind all of this. It's Kang Wujin. The Cyclops of a 6-star dungeon. It is indeed a very powerful monster. But there are many stronger guys in Alvain. So this clearance is definitely not the end. Now is the time for in-depth analysis of the underground city. We have invited Dr. James Toffler. Explain to us the origin and changes of underground cities. Dr. James, may I ask where the underground city came from and what changes it will undergo in the future? Monsters come from outer space. I guess the dungeons are monsters. Passage to Earth. What is this? However, even with portal monsters, they cannot immediately reach Earth. After all, it takes 30 days for an underground city to erupt after it is generated. But why 30 days? Based on this question, I also proposed a hypothesis about returning the stone. As we all know, returning the stones can turn the underground city into a non-threatening mine. And it's also the key to leaving the dungeon. From the perspective of the monster, returning the stone is equivalent to not appearing until 30 days after the dungeon is generated. Open the key to the door to Earth. He makes a lot of sense. At the beginning, the monsters that came out of the underground city were very weak. And the highest star rating in the underground city is only 4 stars. But humans suffered heavy losses at that time, because everyone was completely unprepared to deal with the monsters. These monsters are not only small in size, but also have different ways of movement compared to when they were in the dungeon. Is it because they lack physical energy like Vivi? However, what about now? Since the outbreak of the underground city, the frequency of 5-star and 6-star underground cities has increased. At this speed, it is estimated that a 7-star underground city will soon appear in people's sight. That's right, I think so too. What's important is why this phenomenon occurs. Dungeons are not just mines. The bloodstone humans are plundering are actually bait laid out by monsters. The more bloodstone on Earth, the more we give them the environment to run wild on Earth. This is actually related to the bloodstone, he's right. The energy contained in the bloodstone is called magic in Alvain. Plucking and using bloodstones will increase the concentration of magic on Earth. This creates an environment where monsters can appear. Dr. James Toffler. I have to remember this person. Hello, what's up? President, I'm sorry to disturb your rest. You may need to come over in person. Press conference. Sorry, but the press conference cannot be postponed. If you have any difficult questions, don't answer them. Hey, look at him like this. What the hell are you up to? I would like to ask President Li Shanhao a question first. Forcefully attack the underground city before it erupts. Is this an agreement between the Fire Wolf Guild and the Alda Guild, or is it an instruction given by one side to the other? I didn't give any instructions, because I have already entrusted Vice President Li Yanqi with full responsibility for the relevant matters. I just told her to do her best to help Mr. Jiang Yuzhen, who has been receiving a lot of attention recently. Do you mean that Vice President Li Yanhe is trying to save Mr. Kong Wujing? Did you just forcefully break into the underground city? May I ask Mr. Jiang Yuzhen? How did you cooperate with Miss Li Yanqi during the process of exploring the underground city? Could you please provide a detailed explanation of the underground city strategy and how Miss Li Yanqi encountered unexpected events? How did she die? Did you do your best to save her? Please answer me. Did you have an argument with her in the underground city? Very good. Keep pressuring him. Jiang Yuzhen attempts to shake the Fire Wolf Guild. He's finished now. Mr. Journalist, I would like to provide you with some intelligence. Questions about Jiang Yuzhen. From now on, the media in each country will definitely hold onto him tightly. Mr. Jiang Yuzhen, everyone has the right to know the truth. Please stop being silent and answer my question quickly. Li Yanqi's long death may not be related to Jiang Yuzhen, right? I think it's very likely. Bad, big things are not good. How did the press conference get like a hearing? If I had known this, I shouldn't have agreed to hold a press conference. President. What exactly is your purpose? We are doing it for everyone's right to know. Do not talk rot. Hello. One. Hiccup. What are you doing? Cut the crap. Who are you playing this dirty trick in front of? Hiccup. Are you out of your mind? This is a live broadcast. Live streaming? Haha, Mr. Jiang, now you are in trouble. The entire nation is watching. Is it? How many population is Alphen? 1 billion. Still 2 billion. President, please calm down first. I can't even remember how many people were killed. But at that time, everyone in Alvain was watching my every move. What is just a live broadcast now? Do you really enjoy being beaten during live broadcasts? Ah. Oh my God. Wow. I really saved my life. I dared to sell him an outdated phone before. But how could he hit someone at a press conference? He really doesn't care about other people's opinions at all. Wild male antelope meets female antelope. Attempting to mate. Oh. It's going to cause another uproar. Real-time hot search. Jiang Yuzhen committed violence. Jiang Yuzhen attends press conference. 3 angry slaps on the new Holy Maiden. 5 live streaming problems, miracle created by the new Holy Maiden. 7 immortal beast anti-detachment medication. This matter has indeed gone on the hot search list. Hey, what is this? Saint. I am currently at the scene of the controversial event. In order to obtain the favor of Holy Maiden Marnie. Hundreds of citizens gathered here. Wow, is she an elf? There can't be such a beautiful person in the world. People sitting in wheelchairs now. Mr. Smith, who has a congenital disability in both legs. Can he successfully stand up and take the first step in life with his own legs? Is this a newly emerged evil organization? Please witness this miracle together. What's going on? What's going on? Wow, this can't be fraudulent, can it? Oh my God. My God. Thank you very much. Thank you so much, Holy Maiden Marnie. The goddess shows immense love to her believers. I am just a messenger of the goddess. This is impossible. In this world full of awakeners, miraculous abilities or divine medicines abound. Holy Maiden Marnie. May the goddess be with you. But those cannot cure congenital disabilities either. It's really amazing. Is she really a messenger of the goddess? Just because she already has hundreds of thousands of people. Changed to Arianism. Witnessing a miracle firsthand, people naturally believe in her deeply. Mary, the Holy Maiden of Alia. Although she suffered from aphasia after being rescued from the underground city. But in just a few days, she mastered human language. Alvain world and the god of prophecy Alia. This one claims to be a priest serving the goddess Alia. Created countless miracles. Apart from therapeutic ability. She also has the ability to predict the future through revelation, which is simply unbelievable. Thanks to her prediction of the location and time of the underground city's formation, we were able to seize 5 5-star dungeons and 2 6-star dungeons in just 1 week, but if you want to leverage her abilities, you have to agree to one condition. That is to establish the Holy Knights for the goddess Alia. How is the situation on the side of the Knights Templar? There are many people here, just like here. And many awakened individuals who already belong to guilds also want to switch jobs and join. It can't be helped. Since we can't stop others from following her, we can only make the most of her. In short, she is the strongest awakened being in existence. Holy Maiden Marnie. Wow. Holy Maiden Marnie. Also an SS level Esper. President of the Association. Please calm down and continue fighting, it may result in fatalities. You want to know how Li Yanqi died, right? She wants to kill me. But her plan failed. Are you being so aggressive in an attempt to pin the blame of the murderer on me? I won't let anyone who dares to touch my head go. Do you get it? Minkan, let's go. Oh, okay. The captain of the Vermilion Sparrow team wants to kill you, President. But is it really the case? It's true. That's she. That's right, she was killed by me. And the person who instructed her is the president of the Fire Wolf Guild. Why are you so surprised? It's because I killed her. Or is it because I found out that the Fire Wolf Guild is preparing to assassinate me? Although the other party wanted to kill him and was killed by him. But he's also too calm, isn't he? Just got rid of that troublemaker Li Yanqi. But I'm very worried about the future. I don't know how the Fire Wolf Guild will manipulate public opinion. Minkan. Do you know what makes those who like to make small moves behind their backs feel the most embarrassed? What is it? That's openly challenging them. They will have a headache. After all, it's easy to collude behind the scenes. I see. The direction of public opinion at the press conference has shifted from why Jian Yuzhen refused to save Li Yanqi in the face of death. Is becoming the Fire Wolf Guild really the mastermind behind the assassination of Jian Yuzhen? Anyway, it happened in the underground city. There is no evidence. It turns out that the president considered this when he hit someone at the press conference. No wonder he is the president. How are you planning to handle the aftermath? Why do you want me to handle the aftermath? This should be done by you, right? Let me also see your abilities. So he doesn't have any further plans, this despicable guy. By the way, if the salary is not enough, I can give you a raise. He has a conscience. Wow, Jian Yuzhen has come out. What's going on? President, please say hello to everyone. These are citizens who came out of the shelter and want to express their gratitude to you. Thanks. Saved my home. I will support you unconditionally in the future. Brother, you're so handsome. Thank you. I have been living here for 70 years and have feelings for it. Thank you so much. Uncle, thank you. Thank you for the flower see. Being thanked by others. It feels pretty good too. Wow. Long live Jian Yuzhen. Jian Yuzhen. Long live Jian Yuzhen. The president is really hard to see through. He is indeed extraordinary. Now he has become a hero guarding the city. Wow. Wow. President. President. President, you're awake. Jian Yuzhen, this bastard. President, are you okay? Bastard. Madman. Talking nonsense one. Who are you playing this dirty trick in front of? Fool. I will kill him no matter what means I use. City M, Country A. Titan Guild Headquarters Alia Altar. The Master of the Holy Maiden Guild visited. I have seen the Holy Maiden. Is the creation of the Knights Templar going smoothly? Many people apply to join smoothly. The goddess will surely be pleased. The warriors of the Knights Templar will save Alvain through holy war. We must lead them to restore Alvain's former glory. If we wait until the enemy's main forces start attacking, it will be too late. At that time, the Earth will also suffer a major disaster with Alvain. Alvain and Earth. To protect the holy war of two worlds. Although it is unbelievable. But if all of this is true, then it's not something that our guild alone can solve. We need assistance from all over the world. I have one more thing to tell you. I have found the person mentioned in the goddess's revelation. Finally found it. This man. Why on earth? What's wrong with you? Is there anything wrong with that? Eternal Slaughter Wizard. The savior revealed by the goddess is actually Jian Yuzhen. Successfully conquer a 6-star dungeon in 3 days. What is this? Subpoena. The president of the Fire Wolf Guild has charged you with violence. This guy doesn't want to live, does he? TSK, should I have killed him directly in the first place? I was planning to just endure and let this matter unfold, but now it seems like it's not going to work anymore. Is hitting someone during a live broadcast also considered tolerance? Go ahead and drive, Qingjio. Yuzhen, you don't need to go to the police station until 2 days later. Why should I go to the police station? Where are you going? I'm going to the Fire Wolf Guild. Ah, I used to solve problems in the past. Why are you making such a fuss? President. Leave this matter to me. No need, it's a bit troublesome. If I go. Even if it's troublesome, what do you think? Well, then it's up to you. Is there anything I can do for you? Of course there is. Can you approve my expansion of manpower? If we want to immediately quell this storm, not only do we need to find a lawyer, we also need to expand the personnel of the logistics department. Do not expand manpower. As bloodstones continue to accumulate on Earth, Tranit's henchmen will appear before Alvain's monsters. The lackeys may sound like small characters, but in fact, they are all regimental commanders of the 72nd Corps directly under Tranit. Because they are all dangerous individuals, I simply can't handle a dozen or more of them. Even if there are followers from the Alvain world, the Undead caravan, and help from the Orphan Alliance, I can only barely tie with Tranit. And now there are only 4 people following me. It is no longer a secret that Qingjio is the only awakened. He doesn't have any strengths other than simplicity. President. What should we do about expanding manpower? Okay, since we need to expand our manpower, let's also recruit some awakeners. Qingjio. Come with me. Haha. Trolls are just like that. Yuzhen brother. My strength seems to have increased. You see. LV7 Zhang Qingjio. I am afraid, respected, loved, and hated for you. I am a professional combat mage with skills such as the flame ball and the ability to collect bloodstones. I have reached the level of a master. I have already dug up so many bloodstones. Digging a bloodstone and still making such a fuss. I thought he was hunting monsters if I didn't know. Qingjio. Stop digging bloodstones. Come over here for a moment. What's up? Qingjio, how strong do you want to become? Ah. You should have a goal, right? Do you want to keep helping me dig bloodstones? Yeah, right. I originally dreamed of becoming a high-level flame mage. What's going on now? Became a miscellaneous director. Daily work of miscellaneous directors. 1. Driving. 2. Moving luggage. 3. Collect bloodstones. 4. Make an appointment for the dungeon. Are you satisfied with your life right now? Of course, I am not satisfied with Brother Yuzhen. Since I woke up, I have dreamed of becoming a high-level flame mage. I am willing to do anything as long as I can become stronger. Even if you're half dead from exhaustion, you're not willing to hesitate. Anyway, it's okay. That's what you said. Let's start from now on. Ah. I need to do it within 1 month. Make you an A-level awakener. How could this happen? It's like this. I want you to become an A-level awakener within 1 month. Is it possible? Ah. Hiccup. Gee. This is not a joke. If I get stabbed, I'll be finished. Lucky. I have to distance myself from it as much as possible before using my skills. Look at the moves. Got it. Hiccup. He. Hiccup. Ah. It hurts so much. If I give up now. Stand up. When are you going to procrastinate? It's already difficult for your flame ball to kill skeleton soldiers, isn't it? TSK, you just hit it once and then you let go of your guard. If you want to survive, you have to be ruthless and become strong. Do you think monsters will always stay obediently in the underground city? What? Can you imagine? If all the underground cities on Earth erupt simultaneously, I dare say 6 billion humans will decrease by half within 3 days. Is he trying to scare me? If that were the time, I would even struggle to protect my own family. I don't have time to worry about you anymore. So you have to save your own life. And if you want to protect your family, we can't continue to be so leisurely. Crackling. Yuzhen, let's continue training. Is that right? Zhongbei service area. So tired. Are you tired? Can I not get tired after 3 days of crazy training? I have used my skills to help you relieve physical fatigue. If you feel sleepy, it's just because your willpower is too weak and you crave rest. Whether you use hypnosis or other methods, you must overcome yourself. Good. She saved countless lives. That's really surprising. She looks a lot like someone I know. Even what they do is very similar. Like who? Wow, she's so beautiful. Like an elf, oh. She's not an elf. You can tell by looking at her ears. I just wanted to express that she's as beautiful as an elf. The above is the live broadcast of the miracle of the Holy Maiden Marni in Alia. The next report is about the holy knights she formed. She's really Marni. But how did she get here? Alda Guild. You're here. Please help me book a flight to Country A. How did you know? Are you referring to an alliance invitation? Alliance. Not long ago, the Titan Guild rescued someone in the dungeon. The holy maiden named Marni has recently gained a lot of attention for her amazing abilities. Because of this matter, Titan Guild issues alliance invitation to guilds around the world. Isn't that what you're talking about? Anyway, please help me book a flight ticket first. I thought he would find it troublesome. What's going on? Oh, right, Guild Master. These are the reinforcement stones and skill books you asked me to buy before. Wonderful. Tomorrow happens to be useful for Chengjio. But it's less than what I need. Recently, most of the guild's funds have been used to buy these things, and now the money is not enough. After all, strengthening stones and skill books are both expensive. Is there a reset dungeon? I have been following, but unless you're particularly lucky. Otherwise, it would be difficult for newly established guilds like ours to compete with large guilds. Is there a 6-star dungeon that is about to erupt? Well, the Ministry of National Defense just sent a message requesting support, but the location. Where exactly is it? Don't hesitate. In P City. What? Isn't that the capital of X country? Chief. I was wrong. Please forgive me this time. Please spare me. What? You ran away with your tail between your legs and dared to ask me to forgive you. Sob. Chief, I was wrong. Please. You big jerk. Our own strength alone is no longer enough to solve the current problems. Hurry up and dispose of this garbage. What about our request for support from Country H? You will definitely be happy to hear some good news. What? Is that true? Ha ha ha, I can finally see you. H Nation's strongest dungeon fighter, Kang Wujin, has awakened. Awakening authority. I didn't think I would actually come to X country. You have to kill the person who started the war just to not join the army. Well, let's go and unify the two countries. Yuzhen, please calm down. Mr. Jiang, it's an honor to see you again. I am responsible for taking you to Peace City. Of course, working with familiar people is the best. I thought there must be military facilities and soldiers everywhere here, but I didn't expect it to be quite deserted. The area developed by X country is very limited. Those undeveloped areas are similar to the development level of our country in the 1970s. Even the subway only exists in Peace City. Can't they even manage this tiny place well? They're actually asking for our support. Are there no Awakeners in Country X? There are relatively few Awakeners in this country. It's difficult to gather A-level Awakeners to form a team. Moreover, the mortality rate of awakened individuals in X country is still very high. Right. Whether it's dying in an underground city or being shot during a defection, it's almost the same. Fortunately, with the help of Country C, no serious problems have occurred so far. However, X country's attempt to solve the underground city problem on its own failed this time. Anyway, let's go back to our country as soon as we finish dealing with it. Didn't we set a deadline of 15 days at the beginning? You must abide by the agreement. Okay, since you have proposed such conditions, we will definitely meet them. The conditions proposed by Mr. Jiang are: give him 15 days to freely explore the underground city after his first attack. Although the negotiations between the two countries will only begin tomorrow after the arrival of the external consultation team. But compared to the first dungeon raid, Mr. Jiang's proposed conditions are not at all excessive. So the leader of X country agreed. But this must also be based on successfully conquering the dungeon. Once he fails, not only will Mr. Jiang sacrifice himself, X country also has to bear huge financial losses. Perhaps the relationship between the two countries will deteriorate to the extreme as a result. How things develop depends on Mr. Jiang. We've arrived here and it's our meeting place, the Taiyang Palace in Jinqiu Mountain. This building is quite magnificent. Why are there so many tanks here? Taiyang Palace is a symbol of X. This time to conquer the Guanming Station is near the Taiyang Palace. So we must prevent the underground city from erupting, otherwise Taiyang Palace will be in danger. Please come with me, both of you. Why haven't they come yet? Mr. Jiang, aren't you nervous? What are you nervous about? Being late is just a trick played by the other party. In order to exert psychological pressure on newcomers, politicians usually intentionally delay time. The head of the National Defense Commission has arrived. Mr. Jiang, I've been listening to you for a long time. Nice to meet you. This guy is their leader. Oh, hello. This is the highest leader of our country. Please speak with more respect. Nice to meet you, Zhongyan. What is this situation? Even if he had recklessly fought against the members of the Fire Wolf Guild who grew up. But anyone with some common sense would be more cautious when facing a country's top leader, right? You're really reckless. Do you know where this is? How dare you joke around? We must not spare this kid lightly. It's over now. I'm quite polite when I speak, aren't you angry? We're still attacking the underground city. I think we're about to die here. Ha. Ha ha. You are indeed the most powerful underground city warrior in H country, free from formalities. Let's sit down and chat. It's okay now. Let's get straight to the point. Because I still want to enter the underground city early. This reckless guy. Haha, you're really generous. I have heard the terms that you have proposed. Within 15 days of your first successful dungeon run you can repeat the dungeon and take the loot. Is that what you are asking? From the perspective of Country X, this is not an excessive condition. As long as you successfully conquer the dungeon, I will keep my promise. Don't delay, I'll leave now. Haha, you're really impatient. Let's take a photo before we leave. Mr. Jiang, I was scared to death just now. Don't you know this is P City? Please pay attention to your words and actions. I have already paid close attention. Ah, Mr. Jiang, I've been listening to you for a long time. Nice to meet you. How about killing him directly? So I don't have to join the army, do I? Then I'll go in. See you in a few days. Mr. Jiang hopes you can return safely. He's really a cheerful person. Yeah, that's right. Come on, Jiang Yuzhen. How do I feel strange? Is there a monster lurking? This is Tranit's colony. It smells so bad. Who is the person in charge here? I don't know either. It doesn't matter which commander from the 72nd Legion comes out, just kill them. Squeezing DX. Squeak. They are trying to overwhelm us with their numerical advantage. Squeak. Squeak. Becky. Tranit's monster sword-like sharp front claws are very threatening, with dozens of them living in groups. On Shamo. Squeak. Squeak. Summon skeleton soldiers and skeleton magicians. He. Happy. He. Summon skeleton soldiers. Using the monster's body as a sacrifice to summon 40 flagged skeleton soldiers with 40,250 summons. Summon skeleton magician. Summon the monster's corpse as a sacrifice and summon 10 flagged skeletons. The mage summons 50250. If we compare the quantity, we are not inferior either. Squeak. Squeak. These guys are. Squeak. Squeak. Lanche. The monsters under Tranit's command will spit out spines like tentacles from their mouths. And Leto. Lita. Monsters with high resistance to magic and defense have extremely threatening bodies. Shamo tied up that guy's leg. All prepare for battle. Warrior's weapons. Unlock the special reward form of LV50 and transform it into an axe. Attack. Go to sleep. Leto is very durable, and attacks like this are almost ineffective against it. Unfortunately, I am unable to summon Dinette or Lychee at the moment. However, use skills. Whirlwind. I have the attack skills of a warrior, so I don't have to worry about not being able to solve it. 12 days from the underground city time calculation. Is that the center of the colony? That's an incubator. It seems like the hatching hasn't been completed yet, Master. We shouldn't be able to see the owner of this colony anymore. I'm still curious who it could be. Let's finish off and go out. Resurrection of corpses. Resurrection skill. Manipulating corpses can unleash 50 of its original abilities, and it can only execute simple commands. Consuming magic 1. Upper. Explosion. Corpse explosion skill. Ignite bodies within a radius of 10 meters centered on the practitioner or bodies being manipulated. The return stone has appeared. Well, what is this again? Dimensional shard. Return the stone. Dimension fragment. Dimensional shard. The mysterious fragments that form the material world are used as materials to construct dimensional territories. Is this fragment the material that makes up the dimensional realm? Wei, do you know what the dimension territory is? I've also heard of it for the first time. Even Vivi doesn't know, so even if I try to break my head, I can't get the answer. Let's put it in the warehouse first. It will come in handy one day. At this moment, in Ji Zhongyin's secret collection room. Tilt slightly to the left. No, move a little to the right. Let's throw away the things that were originally hanging here. Come in. Good news, Chief. Mr. Jiang Yuzhen successfully attacked Guanming Station. What's real? Why are you standing there? Hurry up and invite him over. Commander Li Pingwan of the superpower force of Country X. That reckless guy. Surprisingly, it only took 3 days to successfully conquer Guanming Station. It's unbelievable. Oh my god, he actually conquered a 6-star dungeon alone. As awakened, he has attracted no less attention than Marnie, who appeared in Country A. Hurry up and contact headquarters. They all seem to be foreign journalists. Mr. Jiang. I knew you would succeed. Well done. You came to X country because you knew I would succeed, didn't you? Ha ha ha, of course. However, it's still surprising that you managed to conquer a 6-star dungeon alone. Has our negotiating team arrived yet? Well, both sides are anxiously waiting for news that you have successfully captured the dungeon. What's there to worry about? As long as I come, I will definitely succeed. But the negotiation team believes that the probability of his strategy failure is at least 70%. I'd better not tell him yet. Then you can negotiate well. I need to re-enter the dungeon. Ah. Mr. Jiang. You take a break first, then. Oh, he's already inside. Then I'll have to report it alone. Lieutenant CUI. Lieutenant CUI. Where has Mr. Jiang gone? He just entered the underground city. Oh, this is terrible. At this moment, Ji Zhongyin is busy preparing for the banquet. 14 days later. Automatic hunting is pretty good. You have upgraded. The current level is LV60. Unlock special rewards for warriors. Warrior's weapon transformation 1 bow and arrow. You have mastered the skills of archery, burst fire, and rapid fire. You have mastered the endurance skill of a warrior. This skill is a passive skill that can improve your tolerance for pain. Special rewards have been unlocked. I am now at level 60. Unexpectedly obtained a bow and arrow. Open the record store to purchase bone arrow skills. Let me give it a try first. This has a longer range and much faster firing speed than a bone gun. It's quite useful. I have received all the special rewards for warriors. It's time to summon that guy now. Come out, Ghost. Haha, I finally heard my master's call. Long time no see, master. LV1 Black Shadow Ghost summons beasts and ghosts. By using the shadow, one can summon ghosts that parasitize on the host's body, gain insight into their emotions, and share intelligence. If the host is a corpse ghost, they can manipulate the host to resurrect the corpse and further enhance its abilities. Black Shadow count, 1 corpse increase, 10 required dominance, 199 loyalty, 99 trust. You're still so annoying. If you're not satisfied, give me a new body. If only you could give me your body, that would be even better. This guy. Cut the crap. When needed, I will ask you to transform back into Black Shadow first. Hee hee, obey the order. This guy is really creepy. The skeleton soldier killed all the enemies below so quickly. Oh, if I hurry up, I can conquer the dungeon again in the remaining day. Hey, why are you here? Mr. Jiang. Please. Hey, what are you doing? Can you take a break and go back in? Even if it's just for 1 hour. If you don't attend the consultation meeting, there is no point in holding this meeting. Why did you bring up this matter again? After the first attack on Guanming Station, the two countries plan to view this successful strategy as a joint operation and vigorously promote it. So you come with me. You can handle the political matters yourselves. I'm going into the dungeon now. Mr. Jiang. After the second strategy. Mr. Jiang, you must come with me today. I'm not going. Now. The atmosphere is very bad now. Consider it as for the sake of our country, why don't you take a short break? If you don't go this time, there might be some trouble. That's really troublesome. Not so boring. I can leave now that the matter is done, right? Mr. Jiang, you've worked hard. Mr. Jiang. You can sign your name here before leaving. Signature. It is my lifelong honor to receive the signature of the strongest superpower in each country. I thought it was something. Well done. Thank you, Mr. Jiang. I don't feel quite right. Ghost, have you seen that fat guy? I saw the master. After you attach yourself to him, report to me what you have seen and heard. Hee, obey the order. The commander is ready. What should we do next? Do we really have to confront each other head-on? Try to do it in secret as much as possible. This reckless guy. X country is too underestimated. Oh, hello. You really don't sweat the small stuff. No wonder you're the most powerful dungeon fighter in each nation. Let's sit down and chat. The leader made a temporary judgment mistake. I did this for his own good. I can only resort to any means necessary for the prosperity of X country. Are you going into the dungeon again? This should be the last time, right? I wish you every success. He went in. Act as soon as possible before the boundary appears. Entrance of Guanming Station. Mr. Jiang. Mr. Jiang. Why did you come in? The leader asked me to give you a message. What nonsense. You've been working hard lately. The barrier has not disappeared yet. So he didn't die on the spot. At least he was seriously injured, right? He will eventually become the food of monsters. Give up struggling and accept death. This battle will definitely succeed. 2 days after Jiang Yuzhen entered the underground city. H country's foreign consultation group. Has Mr. Jiang not come out yet? Yes, the barrier hasn't disappeared yet. Well, it's going to be difficult for us now. Mr. Jiang has been staying in the underground city for more than 1 day beyond the agreed deadline. I don't know how Ex-Congress requires us to compensate. I think there's something fishy going on. Mr. Jiang spent 1 day and 17 hours on his last dungeon raid. In theory, he should have come out by now. But maybe something unexpected will happen in the underground city, right? This is. After Mr. Jiang entered the underground city, foreign journalists filmed scenes of X-country soldiers following him inside. We need to immediately launch an investigation and protest to Country X. Lieutenant Cui Haishu, don't you want to live anymore? Huh? This is P City. If we act rashly due to a slight disturbance, we're in danger now. Then we can't just stand by and watch. Lieutenant Cui Haishu. I hope you will be cautious in your words and actions from now on. Maybe our conversation has already been monitored. Besides, we can't confirm Mr. Jiang's life or death yet, can we? Let's wait for a moment. Le Mondo News. Who is this guy? Which idiot caused the trouble? We're investigating. Quickly identify these audacious individuals and bring them to see me. Jiang Yuzhen entered the underground city for 3 days. Mr. Jiang has been in the underground city for 3 days now. I hope he can be safe and sound. Wait a moment, is there any reaction from Jie? Oh, that's really the case. Enchantment. Disappeared. Ha. Ha ha. Ha. Do you all want to die? Get that fat guy out. Otherwise, I'll go in and find him. Don't move. Otherwise, I'll shoot. The explosives didn't kill me. What can a single gun do to me? Ah. Master, you're too impulsive. Summoning Beast Vivi used the Sleeping Curse skill. What if you kill him on impulse and get sued? Don't mind your own business. You're not afraid of anything, you reckless guy. Do you think X country is easy to bully? We shouldn't have let guys from H country come to Peace City. Otherwise, things wouldn't have turned out like this. Is this the awakening army of Country X? They're not all useless, there are still a few powerful characters. LV-62 Li Shuozai. LV-57 Wu Mingwan. LV-54 Yellow Sea Tree. Even so, use the Soul Dart skill. Go to hell. Ah. They are just A-level awakeners. The aura of ghosts and monsters. Over there. Wait a moment. So you're the awakened one. LV-11CUI Haishu, a professional animal trainer, notes that he is loyal and has a strong sense of honor. She is just an F-level awakener, slightly stronger than an ordinary person. Surprisingly able to resist Vivi's skills. It seems that she has strong willpower. Mr. Jiang, give it up. Stop now, the situation doesn't have to get out of hand. What's it to me how matters turn out? We should let the fat guy who stabbed me in the back clean up the mess. Get out of the way. Stab in the back. Do people from Country X really want to assassinate him? Even so, you can't be so impulsive. Just endure it for now. If this continues, it may really lead to war. You should also consider your country. You talk a lot. If you don't want to die, move away. If you insist on doing it this way, just step on my body and go over there. If you insist on doing this, just step on my body and go over there. TSK. You're stopping me like this. What else can I do? Mr. Jiang, you're right to think that way. I know you have made a great decision. Cough cough. I won't kill you. But please lie down obediently before I finish my work. Use the Soul Armor skill. He's quite good at hiding. Hello Zhongyan, can you hear me? Let's talk. Chief, you don't have to worry. This shelter can withstand any bomb attack. Oh my God. What is that thing? The iron gate is missing. Hiccup. Summoning sand demons through metal as a medium. Can you talk to me now? You actually plan to kill me. Mr. Jiang, I never thought of killing you. Until now, you still deny it. But I have my own way to uncover the truth. Ghosts. Let me take a look at your unknown private life. What's the situation? He's really not the mastermind behind it. Master, you've caused trouble again. It's better to solve the problem amicably. Zhong-in. You say? Are you really not the mastermind behind it? Of course not. I am definitely not lying. Master, you change face too fast. Then you can find the mastermind behind the plan to use a human bomb to kill me. Otherwise, you would be a scapegoat. Okay, I promise you. We must find the mastermind behind the scenes and kill one as a warning to others. Since I wronged you, I have to apologize. I'm sorry. You don't have to apologize. I didn't manage my subordinates well. As long as Mr. Jiang understands how sincere I am to others, it's enough. Anyway, I unknowingly gained an extra fan. I didn't expect Ji Zhong-in to be so fanatical about the awakened ones. He also collected many special equipment that he didn't even need. Is this his private museum? Then I'll take these things as gifts. According to the ghost's memory, it should be nearby. Please stay. Are you following me so quickly? Did I act too lightly? You can't do this. Stop it. What did you say? It's already over. Could it be that? He has already killed someone in pain. So Ji Zhong-in is already dead. It's over now. The two countries are about to start a war. Ji Zhong-in hasn't died yet. What kind of battle are we fighting? So you're planning to kill him now. Please bear with me. If you feel angry, just take it out on me. I can even give my life to you. So please. Are you willing to give your life to me? Are you serious? As long as it can prevent war. Even if it means sacrificing my life, I am willing to do so. Not interesting. She didn't lie. Although she is not as sunny and innocent as Qingjiu or Ziyuan. But this is the first time I have seen such a scorching soul on earth. Her eyes were very sincere and showed a firm belief. Lieutenant Cui Haishu. Please speak. It's a pity to kill you. Why don't you retire from the military? Oh, did I hear it wrong? As long as you retire and join my guild. I'll spare Ji Zhong-in. What are you talking about? Didn't you say you're willing to give me your life? That means you're willing to do anything, right? He made me end my military career. If I could stop the war, of course I would be happy, but why? Or do you want me to kill him? Wait a minute. Mr. Jiang is not correct, President. 3 days later, Ji Zhong-in caught Li Pingwan and other involved personnel. Of course, there are also some innocent people among them. Ah. You're such a bold and audacious guy, you're really vicious. Sir, I did. Uninformed. Damn traitor, how dare you lie even now? You not only attacked Mr. Jiang, and still stole away treasure that the people had earned with their sweat and blood. I really do not know the whereabouts of those treasures. Zhang Wujing must be playing a prank on us. You're still stuck in your ways. Continue fighting until this guy confesses. I didn't expect to have such a traitor around me. Thanks to Mr. Jiang, otherwise it would have been a big deal. Finally, I have returned to my home country. Look at how excited you are. You've been resting well these 3 days, but I've been constantly worried. Since the announcement of martial law, gunshots can be heard every night. But at least from the results, it looks pretty good. I not only upgraded my level, but also filled the warehouse. I also found a new employee who can be called upon. This trip was worth it. The next destination is Country A. That's really exciting. What will happen in the future? Based on the current known information, the person who planned this military coup is named Li Pingwan. He is the commander of the only superpower unit in X country. What is your opinion on this matter? The ability of awakened individuals is like a double-edged sword. Awakeners far beyond ordinary people. Although it can protect the country from monster attacks. But the country will also suffer greatly from the crimes they commit. If it weren't for President Jiang Yuzhen this time, maybe the Ji regime will be destroyed by a military coup. What do you think about this? It is even more dangerous for radical elements to take control of the X country's regime and become the new generation of leaders. President Jiang Yuzhen has made great contributions to the development of bilateral relations. Therefore, the president is preparing to award him a medal. I dare say, this is absolutely nonsense. You all know the president's personality, right? He can't help X country without asking for any benefits. Did the president threaten Ji Zhongin? Did he tell the other person that if they don't want to die, they have to attribute everything to him? The news says that Li Pingwan stole all the special equipment. Why do I feel it's the chairman who took it? Maybe it was really done by the president. No way, president. Although he's a bit domineering. But he won't steal chicken and dog. That's not being overbearing, it's just doing things without thinking of the consequences, right? Let me tell you about the first time I met Brother Yuzhen. Before entering the dungeon, I joined a team and later. It seems that the president did indeed rob Ji Zhongin's treasure warehouse. Wow, I really can't trust the media completely. Maybe the president has already killed Ji Zhongin. Oh, how could that be? Even if the president really stole something, he wouldn't be able to kill Ji Zhongin. Shang Tsung, you're joking too much, ha ha ha. Actually, Yuzhen said he wanted to kill Ji Zhongin before creating the guild. Ah, take a look. I'm getting goosebumps. Oh my. But at that time, he said angry words because he received an enlistment notice. Because he received the enlistment notice, he is going to kill Ji Zhongin. Is he crazy? Oh, I wasn't planning on saying this. When I was selling phones before. Click. Are you all doing well? President of the association. Why are you so surprised? Are you secretly speaking ill of me? Ha ha ha. How is that possible? Everyone has worked hard. That's the taste. Everybody eat more. Only when you are full can you have the energy to work. President, you have worked hard. I offer you a toast. But President, are you really not going to the presidential palace? I already said I couldn't go, why are you still asking? What is the president? Why did he shout at me? However. Okay, then go ahead. I'll go get that broken medal. No, no need. I will solemnly refuse the invitation from the presidential palace in the future. Oh. The executive director is really working hard. How should we handle this? Ha ha ha, President. Do you know who is more famous than you recently? It's the Holy Maiden of Alia, Marnie. Although I don't know if it's fraudulent or not. But from the video, she seems quite clever and powerful. This is not fraud, it's true. Ah. How did you know? I know her. What? This person was first discovered in the underground city. Awakened individuals above level S, do you know her? There is a planet called Arfin. Planet. Is the chairman also interested in astronomy? I went missing 5 years ago. At that time, I was summoned to the planet Alvain. Ha ha. President, your joke is too difficult to understand. I only understand now. I'm not joking, please shut up. Good. There are not only humans on the planet Alvain. There are monsters and other races everywhere. I fought alone for 20 years to survive there. Finally, when I returned to Earth, I realized. Only 5 years have passed. So the way time is calculated there is similar to in the underground city. You rewrite. Just like Alvain, underground cities have also appeared on Earth. Another world. I finally understand that the president is so powerful. And the reason why he speaks casually to others. Can I call you Minkan? Based on the time he has lived, he is already 39 years old. Anyway, it was there that Marnie and I met. but I don't know how she came to Earth. Just ask her when you go to country of this time. Yuzhin brother, is it really okay for you to tell us this kind of thing? What, do I have to hide it? Anyway, even the Holy Maiden has come out of the underground city. What was your relationship with the Holy Maiden when you were in Alvain? Me and Marnie. We are considered friends. The Immortal Butcherer Witch. We're coming soon. 5 years ago, Alvain Planet. Holy Maiden Marnie will arrive a little further ahead. General, can we really go to that place? That is the land of death. If a living person goes in, they won't be able to come out alive, right? You right. But this is the only way we can save our lives. Otherwise, we will all die in Tranit's pursuit. There seems to be something in front of the general. Have we finally arrived in Alda? Attention all troops, we are about to arrive in Arda. Everyone, hold on a little longer. General. It's really frustrating. Ah. Goddess. The lackeys of the Alliance dare to come here. You don't have to choose such a troublesome method if you want to die, do you? Why did you subject me to such a great test? Mr. President, don't hit me. It is normal for mobile phones to be expensive. It hurts so much, sob. Should I have killed him at that time? Whether facing people who have cheated on his own money or those who have been beaten before, Yuzhin GE has this attitude. Yuzhin brother. You don't care about media reviews and the situation around you, which worries me a lot. Whether it's Sheng Zhu's matter or Li Shanghao's matter from the Fire Wolf Guild. Why care about these? I'm used to it. But this not only involves legal issues, but may also lead to your international isolation. Making enemies has no benefits, does it? Make enemy. Actually, I used to be just like you guys. Not only do I look at the eyes of the country, but I also care about people's opinions of me. However, how far do you think that can go? A great disaster is coming. Before long, all the underground cities on Earth will erupt simultaneously. A disaster that cannot be compared to the underground city explosion 5 years ago is approaching. Will the country and laws still exist at that time? Even so, the military can prevent the underground city from erupting. Even if the army can restrain the 6-star monster. But what if stronger monsters appear? What if we compare a 6-star monster to a pet dog at home? So the tigers, lions, and carnivorous elephants are about to appear. Even in the future, there may be dragons appearing. Even if agents equipped with modern weapons are dispatched, they are powerless. What do you use to keep monsters away? Isn't using nuclear weapons equivalent to suicide? Once a disaster strikes, the whole world will be destroyed and the country will lose its meaning of existence. At that time, morality will crumble and humanity will only have survival instincts left. Even so, humans will surely unite and overcome difficulties. That's right, there have been people like this before. For example, the warriors, the saints of the Knights Templar, and the Knights of the Alliance Kingdom. But it's useless. Even if humans persist, they will still fall. In the end, they fell apart and fell into a trap, cutting off contact with each other. What should we do then? We can't just let go like this, can we? So I'm currently preparing. A great disaster is approaching. Do we need a hero? A strong ruler is a necessity. Living cautiously in the eyes of others. Negative media coverage. Police summons notice. These are all meaningless. Instead, we should let everyone know. I am an ignorant and rough man. The hero who saved X-Country in crisis. Jian Yuzhin, the greatest contributor to the establishment of the awakening alliance between the two countries. The world-renowned underground city Terminator AA level awakener Jian Yuzhin. Digging deep, as long as Jian Yuzhen is present, there won't be an underground city explosion. Damn. Hateful. Impossible. How did the situation turn out like this? The rioters were actually treated as heroes. This country is hopeless. Chairman Jean, this bastard. Surprisingly, he escaped on his own. But I still have a way. I don't believe he hasn't replied yet. Incoming call. Chairman Jean Haozhong of Shangjia Group. Are you really going to do this? Is this threatening me to die together? As long as you agree to my request, I will destroy these files. What request? I want Jian Yuzhen to understand that he has offended the wrong person. As far as I know, you have also collaborated with people from the Middle East. Can you help me pull a line? I am the president of the Fire Wolf Guild, and he dared to provoke me. On the day of going abroad in 1 week. Ha ha. Are you so happy? The corners of my mouth are about to fly into the sky. Of course I'm happy. I am now a B-level awakener. I originally planned for you to become an A-level awakener and then go to country A. What a pity. I am already very satisfied. Thanks to your help. Although I have narrowly escaped death dozens of times this week. Don't get too excited. One person ran to the 4-star underground city to seek death. I'll give this to you. This is not. Return the portal spirit bead. Well, don't carry on in the underground city. If you encounter danger, run away immediately. Yuzhen. He actually gave me a spirit bead worth at least 50 million yuan. Although Yezheng is harsh when he speaks, he is actually a warm man. Hello, it's not easy to come in handy. It's such a pity to die. After all, I haven't spent less money on you. If you die now, you can only become a skeleton soldier. Is he really a warm-hearted man? Hello, hello. What am I really to Yuzhen? What? Okay, I got it. Thank you for telling me this. What's wrong? Who is it? It's a call from the Ministry of National Defense. It was reported that someone was planning a terrorist attack. Terrorist attack. The target of the terrorists seems to be the president. Why am I being targeted? What about this? Isn't it because you've made enemies everywhere? Can't I go to country A? Well, you can't take a plane until the Ministry of National Defense finds a solution. Tomorrow is the day when the alliance meets, but unfortunately this kind of thing happened. Well, what should we do? It seems that President Jiang, who has caused a stir throughout the country, also has moments of difficulty. Our destination seems to be the same. Ah, this person is. If you're willing, would you like to take my special plane to country A? What do you think, President Jian Yuzhen of Alda Guild? Who is this uncle? Don't you know him? He is the president of a guild under Kaheng Group, one of the top large enterprises in China. He is also one of the top 10 A-level awakeners in each country. Bai Zhongdu. How about you come with me? Well, if you're not worried about terrorist attacks, then I'll be more respectful than obedient. Will Bai Zhongdu be afraid of terrorist attacks? Good. Let's make it steel cloth. Steel cloth. What is this uncle saying? What does he mean? Have you never watched that famous TV drama? TV series. This word is a popular phrase derived from that TV drama. Well, I thought you were going to fight me. Ha ha ha, you don't even know this. It takes a lot of time to get to country A. Let's watch a drama together on the way. Okay, it's perfect for relieving boredom. Let's go quickly. I didn't expect President Bai Zhongdu to have this hobby. Although he is a wealthy man, he looks like an ordinary uncle in the community. But now we can at least go to country A. 20 hours later. Thanks to you, Bai, I am able to come to country A, thank you. Haha, Brother Jiang, you're too polite. We don't need to be so polite between us. Because we have become steel cloth. Brothers do not distinguish between you and me. It's good that they get to know each other, but why do we feel so embarrassed? What are those two foreigners doing? That should be their way of greeting in their country, right? A few hours ago, in the multimedia room of Bai Zhongdu's private plane. 1, 2, 3 wooden figures. Ah. Wow. If this continues, everyone will die, haha. Mr. Jian Yuzhen. Nice to meet you all. I am Richard Cui from the Titan Guild, responsible for leading the way for you. I will safely transport you to the hotel. Tisk, it's a pity that you're leaving so soon. How about you take a break first and we have a drink together? Good. Haha, then we'll meet Mr. Jian later. Meet Big Brother Bai as soon as possible. Mr. President, do you think Mr. White is a fairly good person? You guys seem like you belong. Haha, he's quite interesting. And our age difference is not big. President Bai Zhongdu is already 42 years old this year. I also told you that I lived in Alvain for 20 years, right? Well, that was a hellish 20 years. In short, President Bai Zhongdu of the wealthy third generation must have experienced many ups and downs in life similar to me, right? What do you think of President Jian Yuzhen after his contact with him? Haha, he's definitely not an ordinary person. He remained very calm when facing me despite hearing that someone was planning a terrorist attack. Is it because he is very confident in his own abilities? Although there are also some reasons for this. But I always feel that there are other factors involved. That composure and confidence cannot be simply seen as youthful vigor. I am becoming increasingly interested in him. It seems that you are very satisfied with him. Haha, of course. The most important thing is that the types of TV dramas we like are actually the same. Rest well, both of you. There will be an alliance meeting tomorrow noon, and I will prepare the car for you at 11 a.m. Good. Just come out as soon as you finish washing. Let's go out for a drink. Okay, President. Oh, I was planning to take a break today. I took a 20-hour flight and soon after landing, I had to go for a drink. La 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 la. La la. It's time to go out. Now that I have arrived in Country A, I will not drink baijiu today. What would you like to drink? Laser. HM? Ah. What's going on? What's going on? Hiccup. The soul armor skill has consumed all stored souls. Which lunatic is it? In order to kill me, he actually prepared to blow up the entire building. The wound was restored using therapeutic solution. Are you okay? Surprisingly, a terrorist attack was carried out in the city center. It's so strange. Although I don't usually restrain myself. But I haven't done anything to make enemies for myself, have I? Vivi, keep up with that helicopter. Good master. That laser. It disappeared so quickly. It doesn't matter. It was only a matter of time before I dispatched ghosts and monsters to find the attacker during the explosion. Let me see which bastard it is. President Jian Yuzhen of the Holy Maiden Arta Guild has just arrived in Country A. Eternal Slaughter Wizard. You haven't neglected him, have you? Of course not. The Titan Guild respectfully escorted him to the hotel. Huh, that's it. Who exactly is that person who made the Holy Maiden so nervous? Eternal Slaughter Wizard. I'm going to see him tomorrow. And this side is unavoidable. I didn't go find him first. Will he be unhappy? That is quite possible. Which hotel will that person stay in for a long time? Ah, is it necessary for the saint to respect the countryman so much? I'm going to see him now. Then we'll take you there. You came just in time. The Order of the Holy Knights of Alia. It's our honor to follow the Holy Maiden. Captain James Wands of the Order of the Knights of Alia. Please. It must be connected. Please. 5 minutes ago. What's going on? Did the gas explode? Exploded. Oh my God. That smoke came out of the president's room. Could it be that? It can't be true. President, make sure to answer the phone. Why isn't he answering? Ah. As expected, it didn't happen. This was done by the president. Saint, are you feeling unwell? I'm all right. I've never seen a saint so nervous before. It's completely different from her usual dignified appearance. She cured my daughter's incurable disease. So I must protect her well. Saint, are you okay? Nick, what's going on? Excuse me, there was an explosion up ahead. What? That's the direction where the hotel is located. What happened to James? There must have been a terrorist attack. For your safety, we have to turn around and go back. Could it be him causing trouble? I need to figure out what's going on. You'd better go back. I will send someone to the explosion site to inquire about the situation and report back to you. Turn around Islamic group. Nick, take the paladins to investigate the situation. Receive. TSK was discovered. After noticing that I was tracking him, he kept taking a detour. Then he probably wouldn't be foolish enough to know that someone is tracking him and return to his base camp, would he? I need to catch him first. Where are you running towards? The distance between us has not shortened. Is he running at my pace? This reminds me of that guy who is just as nerve-wracking as him. But she's already dead. Use skills. Got you. This guy. LV-71 Al-Assad. Surprisingly, there are over 70 levels. This is already considered the highest level awakener on Earth, isn't it? Why did he attack me? That's ridiculous. It's been about 10 years, right? In the past 10 years, no one has ever dared to openly provoke me. From this perspective, he seems quite adorable. This guy is digging his own grave. Will he become my 100th prey? I was born in Country F. When I was 10 years old, my father sold me to the rebel army. At the moment when I saw my father happily getting some money, I have become a monster. I am facing an endless war. With the belief that I must survive, I killed many enemies. I won't even spare my allies when necessary. I keep killing people. Killing. To survive, I have to kill the enemy. Later on, I became an awakened being. I became an assassin, and this life has continued to this day. Come on. I will seize the best opportunity as usual and kill him at the place I have chosen. 2. Right now. What? I was actually discovered by him. Cough cough. I caught you, Brett. Hey. Ah. How did he discover me? Since becoming an awakened being, no one has been able to detect my breath. You actually have 2 moves. As an assassin, you use your twin swords quite well. However, compared to hunting, this combat method is still more suitable for one-on-one combat. What do you mean? He seems to have been criticizing me since just now. Let me see how capable you really are. Hiccup. What a great force. But he's clearly just a necromancer. He disappeared. It seems he ran into the underground city. I have to chase after him and get rid of him. There are large bloodstains here. But there is no body. Now let's start the second round of testing. Is this a trap? 2. 3. Having too many enemies is useless. HM? Is this? Using technical skills. God. He also has the Fury ability. It seems that he belongs to a dual profession of warrior and assassin. I'll kill him. Hole. Wow. He's pretty good. I'll kill him. Only by killing him. I can only survive. Ha. The 100th hunt was also successful. How could this happen? This is impossible. Developing you well is actually quite useful. But how dare you swing your sword at me? Then you can be my loyal servant and redeem yourself for the rest of your life. Soul Seal. The Soul Seal stone can seal the soul of the opponent it kills. Summon the Death Knight with consecutive skills. After signing a Master Servant contract with souls above LV 70, you can summon the Death Knight, which is currently unavailable. Current level LV 62. Requirement level LV 70. The next day, the Titan Guild's grand venue. Call. Where is the president and what is he doing now? Director Zhang, you seem to be very worried about him. Yu Chen should be back soon. Isn't he known as the strongest awakened person in each country? Haha, yes. The president can even handle missiles with his bare hands. I don't have to worry about him. I'm just worried that he might get into trouble because he's attacked in Country A. Well, it's about to start. Let's go in now. Sincerely thank you all for attending this Alliance conference. The reason for organizing this Alliance meeting is that there has been an issue that cannot be resolved solely by one guild. We will make this matter public and seek help from all awakened beings on Earth. First of all, I want to tell everyone what an underground city is. After our investigation, we found that the dungeon is actually a dimensional gate. It is a bridge connecting a planet called Alvain and Earth. That is to say, the monsters that flood into Earth are not naturally generated. But it came in from the planet Alvain. Alphen on Den Rhine. You said the dungeon is a dimensional passage. The reason why time in the underground city is 4 times slower than on Earth. It's also because the time on Alvain is exactly 4 times slower than on Earth. Wait, you said the dungeon is a dimensional gate. Are you calling on everyone to blockade the underground city? This person comes from the J Country Daking Guild, which has made a fortune through the Bloodstone business. Of course not. We need to smash down the old bridge in order to build a new one. So instead of blocking the underground city, we have another proposal. That's preemptive strike. Saint. That means you need to pass through the dungeon and defeat those monsters before they arrive on Earth. She is the rumored saint. Hello everyone, I am Mary, the Holy Maiden of the Aryan Church. I came to Earth from Alvain to seek help from everyone. It's hard to believe whether it's the Holy Maiden or the planet Alvain. In our view, you are just an awakened being. I feel like my whole body is filled with strength. How is this possible? She can actually provide battle bonuses to hundreds of awakeners at the same time. Can you trust me a little bit now? The Knights Templar and I will open the way to Alvain. For the safety of the Earth, everyone must go to Alvain. If you hesitate, the Earth will also follow in Alvain's footsteps and instantly turn into ruins. This is a war launched to save 2 planets. If that's the case, not only can we save the Earth, but we can also continue to do the Bloodstone business. Isn't this killing 2 birds with 1 stone? That's nonsense. You actually ran to Earth to stir up trouble. He is Eternal Slaughter Wizard. Although there have been some changes in his appearance, I'm sure it's him. It's really uncomfortable. I never thought that one day I would look up to you again. Presumptuous. How could you be so rude to a saint? The king who formed an immortal army. The former traveler of the God of Destruction's special narrative. The monarch of Arda. Eternal Slaughter Wizard. Aaliyah's lowly servant Marnie. Greetings to you. We haven't seen each other for a long time, have we? What happened? You have broken the non-aggression treaty, haven't you? The Holy Maiden was so respectful to him. No, it isn't. If I had known this was your territory, I would never have come to Earth. Why did you come here? The goddess asked me to guide the awakened beings on Earth to save Alvain. I am just a lowly servant of Aaliyah, so I can only obey the commands of the goddess. Okay, you don't need to say anything more. In short, Aaliyah sent you here, right? The president of the Titan Guild. Let's talk. Well, it's not convenient to talk here. Let's move to another place. Is this a live broadcast? Not. Then you can switch to live streaming. What? Isn't it almost the holiday season? I want to say hello to everyone. Since the hero who prevented the terrorist attack is not averse to accepting an interview, then we must broadcast the situation here live to the whole world. You can start now. Good. Cough cough. The guy who fired missiles at me. The guy who played tricks halfway through. And there is also the mastermind behind all of this. You all listen carefully. I'm going to kill you now. You guys wait for me. Is he declaring war on terrorists? President Minkan. I am glad you are safe. Also, thank you for saving me from the explosion. Don't talk nonsense, come with me first. I need to talk to them. However, Chairman, didn't you say that you are friends with the Holy Maiden? But you guys just looked. Well, what's wrong? Isn't this just a friend? They don't look like friends at all. Director Zhang. President, you said? I seem to have an interesting younger brother. What's so interesting about it? At first glance, it is evident that he is a dangerous individual. President's office. President. Please give your seat to the monarch of Arda. What? Forget it. Don't be so troublesome. Holy Maiden, please sit down too. How dare I sit down? You sit down. Good. May I ask what your relationship is? We are friends. Friend. How could I become a friend of the immortal Slaughter Wizard? It's too scary. The Holy Maiden comes from Alvain. How did you meet? What's the situation? Is this a hearing? You should ask Marnie for the specific situation later. I have something else to say. This is the person who attacked me yesterday. He wants to lead me to the underground city and then kill me. I hope you can help me inquire about him. Surprisingly, someone was sent to assassinate the monarch of Arda. Is the mastermind behind the scenes trying to destroy the Earth? Even if you ask us, I am not doubting you. I just want you to inquire about who this guy is working for. He is an AA-level awakener who carries out assassination activities. Such a person should not be seen often. Oh, but we will help investigate. The Ministry of National Defense of Holy Maiden will address this issue. Thank you, Titan Guild President, for your assistance during this time, but only by living for 5 years can I repay your kindness, right? I still have to live to return to Alvain and save everyone, so please don't provoke the Eternal Slaughter Wizard. Okay, I understand now. By the way, what did you mean by what you just said? What are you referring to? Didn't you incite everyone to enter Alvain? What if the awakened ones are taken to Alvain and die for nothing? What about Earth? Who will stop the underground city on Earth once it erupts? You want to die? Are you declaring war on me? I definitely didn't mean it that way. Don't play dumb. Please sit down and explain it to me in detail. I have a way to prevent the underground city from erupting. Is that so? That piques my interest. Then tell me. Then you must first understand the dimensional domain and dimensional fragments. At the same time, in some mysterious underground base. Dr. Riora, you need to move out immediately. Assad seems to have failed. The research has come to an end, and I can't leave now. Didn't we agree to meet in 2 days? But the base may be discovered, and you can't stay any longer. Give me another 3 hours. I'll leave after I finish the last experiment. I followed the assassin to a suspicious research laboratory. Something must be wrong here. That's right. Dimensional shard. The energy of Dr. Bloodstone has exceeded the critical value. Oh, what is the numerical value? 5 stars or above. Ha ha ha, that's great. As long as I complete this experiment, I can surpass Toffler. Become the most authoritative expert in the field of underground city research. The doctoral score continues to rise. It's already over 6 stars now. What's going on with this magical wave? If this continues, it may lead to serious consequences. Oh, the value has skyrocketed. The numerical value surprisingly. It has reached 7 stars. What? Ha ha ha, this is Earth. It's truly a place full of vitality. Mew. Ugly demon. The scent on you makes people feel very familiar. President's office. Before telling you the method to prevent the underground city from erupting, you need to first understand what dimensional territories and dimensional fragments are. Dimensional territory refers to a special space in advanced dimensions. You should have already been there. I have been to the dimensional realm. Yes, it's another dimension reached after passing through the red portal generated in the high-star underground city of 4 to 6 stars. So that's the realm of dimension. The dungeon is the entrance and exit to the dimensional realm. And a dimensional territory connects multiple underground cities. So what? What does this have to do with stopping monsters rushing out of the dungeon? And why did the phenomenon of underground city explosions occur? The dungeon outbreak is, in Earth terms, a synchronicity process. If there is not enough magic in the atmosphere, monsters cannot exert their original power. Therefore, only by unleashing the energy and magic of the underground city can it be released onto Earth. Enable monsters to operate on Earth. This is actually a form of terraforming. So, isn't it impossible to prevent the underground city from erupting? After all, even if you conquer the dungeon magic, it will still accumulate on Earth due to the mining of bloodstones. Even so, there are ways to prevent it. Dungeons and dimensional territories are controlled by the will of their owners, dimensional lords. That means the dimensional lord can decide not to send monsters to Earth. Are you referring to the dimensional lord? You rewrite. The aggressors Tronet and the commanders of the 72nd Legion are representative lords. Besides them, there are countless little lords. They plundered each other's territories through war, thus expanding one's sphere of influence. So far, we have been busy guarding Alvain's territory, but still unable to resist their attack. So my plan is to first obtain the identity of dimensional lords and then fight with them as equals. And we also need to reclaim all the underground cities on Earth and Alvain. That's really interesting. If those guys were to lose all their territory, they would all have to live on the streets. You rewrite. If we seize all the territory, maybe we'll see the never-seen Tronet. Okay, then tell me what you need to do to obtain the dimensional territory. Apart from grabbing. In fact, one can directly occupy territories without an owner. Both methods require dimensional fragments. Is that what you're talking about? How did you obtain it? I picked it up. Tell me how to use the dimensional fragments first. To take possession of the stolen dungeon, all you need is a piece of it. But you don't have dimensional territory, so you need 3 fragments. Is it enough to just go to any underground city? You have to accept the choice of dungeon. If you have dimensional fragments, there should be an underground city reacting to it. Why is it so troublesome? We need 3 fragments to do it. Can you give me 2 fragments? What? Since you're not talking, it seems like you have some dimensional fragments in your hands, right? Hand it over. After a brief hesitation. That's right. Are you sure you only have 1 fragment? After all, I can't trust priests. This is indeed what I finally got, and you must return it to me after that. What's the situation? Why did you come back so quickly? Didn't I ask you to help Vivi? The master hallucinates that the witch has been captured. What? Vivi was taken away. Which bastard did it? He's a subordinate of Tronet. Rashmod. I have to go now. Where are you going? Of course, it's to go to the terrorist base. But we haven't formed an emergency team yet. Let's go together after the arrangements are made. Rushmore, here we come. OMG? It's not yet time for the appearance of the Grand Lord. You should organize the team and come with me. The location is. Speaking of which, there's no subway station there. Is it really okay if the Holy Maiden doesn't dispatch a support team? How can these few people stop the underground city from erupting? It doesn't matter. But at least we need to prepare some weapons, right? Having his summoning beast is enough. Let's wait for his instructions. Haha. So it's true. This guy is actually an immortal demon who slaughters wizards. Hello, it's not easy to escape from Alvain, but you choose to hide in a place like Earth. Rashmod. I understand that you must be happy to see me, but you must be too reckless, right? You were clearly killed by me 5 times before. Have you forgotten that you probably have Alzheimer's disease? Ha. Yeah, I did lose to you. But that was before you were initialized. Haha, you seem very anxious. Do you want to save this little girl? Then don't bring those minions outside. Follow me alone. Let's have a good competition. Is this a trap? He knows the huge gap in strength between the 2 of you. Why would he provoke you? Well, he knows I haven't fully regained my strength yet. What? You have lost your power and are no longer as powerful as you were in Alvain. Although I quickly regained some of my strength, it is still incomplete. He actually lost the powerful magic of the Necromancer. Shouldn't it be even Lychee and Death Knight? I am currently unable to summon them. This is too dangerous to deal with Rashmod. At least the Death Knight must help. Do you need to worry so much? I'll be right back after I've dealt with him. You wait here. What's wrong with the portal? This is underground city explosion. Everyone is ready for battle. Monsters are constantly emerging. Does he want to release all the monsters? That means the other party doesn't want to leave any bodies in the underground city to prevent me from using them. Sandman. Don't worry, I'll save Vivi soon. That group of miscellaneous soldiers. I'll leave it to you. Roar. What is this? Is it a deformed giant beast? Roar. Is it a lie to say that the immortal slaughter wizard has lost his power? Otherwise, how did he summon such a colossal creature? You have entered the Research Institute of Black Mage Rashmod. Challenge Strategy Mode. What is this again? It's different from when I entered the dungeon before. Ha ha ha, I didn't expect you idiot to really follow in. A mere undead wizard can do nothing without a body, and you dare to follow him even though you know it. But I can easily kill you. Ha ha ha, you've already been initialized, yet you're still so arrogant. This extremely arrogant guy. If we don't summon any helpers to fight with him, I will have an advantage if I have modified my body through chimeric research. How about you hand over Vivi before you start? Ha ha ha, do you really care about her like this? Is a consumable worth your effort? These types of consumables are just. It's just an existence that can be controlled by others. MANHWA dies. The level of the demon has been lowered by 1 level and cannot be summoned again within 32 days. Ha ha ha, what? Are you angry? How come? The word angry cannot describe my current anger at all. Ha ha. You're still so arrogant. But today, it's the last time you're so arrogant. Not bad, you can still catch my move. Did you drink a potion that strengthens your body? Sword. Hiccup. What was the attack just now, PC? How could a necromancer have such powerful attack power? Could it be that you have become a warrior? The anger of skilled warriors. Anger temporarily unleashes power beyond limits, with a total ability value of 10. Hiccup. His sword turned into a spear. Cough cough. The anger of the skilled warrior has reached the point of stopping using the skill. How boring. Even if wizards have modified their bodies, they still cannot compare to warriors. Let's meet again next time. Haha, that's really interesting. The Immortal Massacre Wizard not only escaped to Earth, he also gave up his identity as a necromancer to train warrior skills. What's wrong with the soldier? There's no fun in this. He can actually regenerate after being cut in half. It seems that he has implanted something new into his body again this time. Ha ha. I will make you regret this foolish choice, Eternal Slaughter Wizard. Kill him for me. Roar. Roar. What a great power. Since this demon statue has such strong combat power, it should be able to solve those monsters alone. The magic power possessed by the steel statue is very limited. Once the demon statue stops moving, I don't know who those monsters will target again. Everyone, don't let your guard down and prepare for battle. Okay, Your Grace. I am more worried about the Eternal Slaughter Wizard than destroying the giant god. I don't know how he plans to deal with Rashmod without summoning beasts. Haha, idiot. Look at your disheveled appearance. Faced with these chimeric monsters, you have fought so hard. Now you understand what price it will pay to give up your dominant position and raise a bloody sword to fight alone, right? Who said I gave up? What? Call. Gee. Congratulations. Lucky. I injected all the magic into the Shamo. So it took some extra time to restore the magic. How is this possible? You just said you were a warrior. I am indeed a warrior. But I didn't say I'm not a necromancer. Hateful. You bastard. How dare you lie to me? Come on, let's start the second round of the battle. Roar. Don't you think highly of yourself? But how do I feel that your strength is not as good as before? Haha, currently the connection is not very stable. Connect. But haven't you also lost your strength? Hiccup. My energy is running out and I can't use it now. In theory, it should be time. Defeat enemies, experience points increase. Defeat enemies, experience points increase. Val defeat enemies, experience points increase. Defeat enemies, experience points increase. Shamo did a great job. You have upgraded and restored all state capability values. You look very tired. Then go rest. Look at the moves. Haha. You can only be so arrogant now. The connection has already started. If you want to survive, it's better to run away quickly. Bastard, I'm not running away. Well done. Roar. I'm sorry I couldn't save Vivi. Roar. Even if the summoned beast dies, it will not disappear. But summoned beasts that died before resurrection will lose consciousness and wander in endless nothingness. You should go back and take care of Vivi. Marnie. Rashmod didn't come out of the subway station. You should know why, right? The Earth has not yet been fully assimilated. Originally, there wouldn't be an underground city here, and Rashmod couldn't have come out of here either. But this is not an ordinary dungeon, it's a summoning formation. Summoning formation. Yes, it seems that someone on Earth is using dimensional fragments. Summoned an underground city connected through Rashmod's dimensional territory. Who exactly is this lunatic? Guarding the existing underground city is not enough, yet a new underground city has been created. Marnie. I am here. I can't just watch Tronet and his forces trample on Earth like this. You should try your best to assist me. If I can obtain the dimensional territory, I will actively help you recover Alvain. The immortal slaughter wizard actually wants to personally save Alvain. Oh, goddess. The person mentioned in the oracle is indeed him. I will spare no effort to help you. After repelling Rashmod, Yuzhin, with the assistance of the Titan Guild, focuses on improving his level by attacking 6-star dungeons. In addition, the Alda Guild and the Titan Guild have established a strong alliance system. Titan Alda Guild Alliance Signing Ceremony. Both sides discussed specific matters related to the expedition to Alvain Planet and Earth defense. The alliance meeting ended in a chaotic atmosphere after the meeting. Publicly disclosed the situation of the conquering power of Tronet and Alvain. The release of information related to the emergence and construction of underground cities has led to chaos in the world. At present, humanity is facing a dilemma. Although mining and using bloodstone can put the Earth in danger. But at the same time, it will also become a weapon to protect the Earth from danger. People have divided into two factions, one demanding an immediate halt to the siege of the underground city. The other faction believes that we should be more proactive in attacking underground cities to strengthen our defense system. Both sides have engaged in heated discussions on this matter. In this case, people believe that it is necessary to establish a unified defensive system. Let's discuss World Awakeners institutions that have a name but not a reality, to form a command center. 1 month later, Kang Wu-jin on the day of his return to his country. Thanks for your hard work during this time. You are too kind. Thanks to you, I was able to easily conquer the dungeon. We won't have to meet in future. Do you feel relieved? Why didn't you answer? It seems like I got it right. No, it isn't. Okay. You wrote everything on your face and still don't admit it. See you next time you enter Arfin. Pay attention to your safety on the way. Goddess. I hope to return to Alvain soon. Ah. This is the Oracle of the Goddess. You go with me. Who should I follow? Follow him. Is he referring to something? Stay by his side. Stay by Jiang Yuzhen's side. Goddess. Why do you subject me to endless trials? Park there. Stop there, I need to take a taxi. What should we do about having dinner with national leaders? What kind of dinner? I'm not hungry. How could having dinner with national leaders be just a meal? Can't you go instead of me? On this occasion, of course you have to show up. Even if the executive director went, it would be useless. You reprint your business card. What? From now on, you will be the vice president. Just say that you are here to represent the chairman. You told the leader that I was too tired, so I went home to rest. You have a good talk with him. However, Vice President Jiang Mingcan, come on. He just managed to get away with it like this. What should I do? This is having dinner with national leaders. Even if I suddenly become the vice president, I can't do this. Vice chairman. Vice chairman. Ha. Ha. Ha ha ha, I actually became the vice president. Vice chairman. It seems that there are no normal people in this guild. Son, have you returned to your home country? Well, I'm almost home. Oh, what should we do? I won't be back until evening when I'm outside now. It's okay, you can come back after finishing your work. Don't worry. 128 yuan. HM? Where is my wallet? I just remembered that all my luggage was handed over to Mingcan. Master, please turn around and go to the Ancestral Hall station. It's been a long time since I last saw that guy. Should I go find him? Oh, it's Brother Yuzhen. Brother, have you returned from country A? Jiamin, are you at home? Oh, how did you know? Jiamin. What's up? Take 300 yuan with you and come out now. What? I don't have money to pay for the car fare. You can come out with the money. Why hasn't he changed at all? Didn't you say you were going to do the final mock exam questions? Where are you going? I'll be back soon after I go out. Where are you going when you have the college entrance examination tomorrow? Take care and do not catch a cold. It's okay, I'll be back soon. Yuzhen asked me to lend him some money to pay for the taxi fare. Yuzhen. Ziyuan, are you at home? I thought you went to work. Can't you just ask Jimin to come over? I'm so embarrassed about it. It doesn't matter. It's been a long time since we last saw each other. It's nice to see you, by the way. By the way, I quit my job at the factory. Well, is that so? Are you planning to become a celebrity? Didn't a report come out before? You're Jian Yuzhen's beautiful woman, haha. Don't make fun of me. Haha, I see. Anyway, I'm not a celebrity. Look at this. What is this? I have been writing online novels recently. I have wanted to become a writer for a long time, and now I plan to give it a serious try. That's quite good. So you like writing? Let me have a look. The protagonist is a male high school student from H country. One day, a summoning formation suddenly appeared at his feet. The male protagonist arrived in a different world through a summoning array. After overcoming many hardships and adversities, he became a top expert and ultimately found a way back to Earth. But when he returned to Earth, he found that it had become completely different. Humans have been dominated by monsters. Isn't that me? Because I got inspiration from you. But the story is written very smoothly and quite interesting. You're amazing. There are so many comments below. What does it mean to start abandoning the pit from this chapter? Don't read the comments. Cough cough, anyway. I've always wanted to say thank you to you. If it weren't for you, I wouldn't have had the courage to walk so confidently in the crowd. I can't do what I really want to do either. What's there to thank for? Even in the face of difficult situations, you persevered and should be grateful for your strength. I just helped a little bit. You are strong enough to create the life you want. Thank you, Yuzhen. Our guild office is almost full. President, you have successfully returned to your home country. Are you guys okay? Have Qingjio and Hyman not arrived yet? This is President Jian Yuzhen. 070. They are organizing the spoils of war. You should be on your way now, right? Hello, President. Lieutenant CUI, when did you come? I am no longer a lieutenant. I am now a non-active duty soldier. I started working yesterday. Look at your upright posture. You may need a long time to break the habits you developed during your military service. We'll talk about other trivial matters after Minkin returns. Can you talk to me first? President's office. LV-14 CUI Haishu, a professional animal trainer, notes that he is loyal and has a strong sense of honor. F-level animal trainer. It's not easy to grow up. How did you know? I could see it a mile away. A month ago, when she was in X country, she was still at level 11. Well.my ability isn't of much use. Right? Although it may also be influenced by the increase in Earth's assimilation rate. But being promoted by 3 levels in a short period of time indicates that she is a talented individual. In addition, the military personnel use modern weapons. So there are almost no opportunities to cultivate awakening ability. Come on, you should eat these. What? Don't you know how to eat? This can be eaten directly, but this requires holding it in your hand and injecting magic into it. That's not what I meant. Isn't this a strengthening stone? Can you give me something so expensive it will? In your current state, you can't help at all. You have to become stronger to be useful to me. You eat all of these first. Okay. Thank you, President. Then I won't be polite. Physical strength 3, magic 4, strength 3. Not bad. Absorbed fairly well. Then there are the skills that need to be mastered. Which skill is better? Her basic abilities are decent. Moreover, as a soldier, I have a good understanding of the battlefield. Found. Mind reading. Being able to communicate with the other party through brainwaves as a medium. Amidst the chaos of battle, telepathy would be an excellent way to communicate orders. Please accept it. What is it? This is the most important skill that you must master proficiently. Good. Additionally, these fragmented skills. You also need to master everything. I have to master so many skills. Elder brother. Is that true? What odd. I returned to my home country after a month, and he greeted me in this way. Qingjiu has really grown up. Ah, look at this. At this point, the government of H country and the Alda Guild signed a defense agreement. Well, isn't this Minkan? Didn't he say he went to eat? What's he doing there? Don't you know? Who are those two people next to him? He is the Chief of Staff of the Army and the Minister of National Defense. From the content of the agreement currently being published, it can be seen that in the future, our guild can receive support from the government that is equivalent to the level of quasi-state-owned enterprises. Is it? Why are you so calm? That one. Our guild will undertake national defense tasks and receive government support. Well, it means being able to receive the same treatment as the military. What army? Bro, simply put it is. Your military life has been forced to extend. This stinky kid. Didn't he say he would come back after dinner? What did he do? If that guy comes back, make him wait for me, don't get off work first. Good. President, where are you going? Training new hires. Qingjiu Haishu. You guys go into the dungeon with me. Haishu, so you are the awakened one. Well, although my abilities are optional. Woo-woo, let's suffer together in the future. Okay. I'll take you back. Okay, thank you. Can I take you home directly? Can't you take me to the guild office? Your guild should also move its office. Since Alda has become a guild guarding the country. That definitely needs to be scaled up, doesn't it? Pan Juanbiao works in the government secretariat. As long as you choose the right place, we will arrange it immediately. Haha, we haven't signed a formal agreement yet. After all, the chairman's opinion is very important and we need to ask him. Haha, with such good conditions, he will definitely accept it. I will tell him well haha. Hello. Why is it you who answered the phone with Hyman? The president has now entered the underground city with Director Zhang and CUI Haishu. Is it? However, Director Zhang. What have you done? Haha, what kind of director? I'm already the vice president. Now is not the time for jokes. Why should we become a guild to defend our country? What the hell is going on here? Well, how did you know? Does it need to be said? This matter was reported in the news bulletin, and even the TV series during this time slot have been suspended. What? The press conference just now. Is it a live broadcast? How could this be possible? Was it accidentally broadcasted? The government press conference was accidentally broadcasted. This is impossible? I'll go back to the office first. Okay, don't go anywhere else and go straight back to the office. The chairman doesn't look very happy. These cunning guys. I asked why they put forward such a good proposal and are still in a hurry to push it forward. During dinner, the national leader put forward a proposal to me. He wants to elevate the Alda Guild to an extraordinary level. The status of the H country's guardian guild is equivalent to that of a state organ. Their target shouldn't be the Alda Guild. But I want to force Jian Yuzhen, the strongest awakened person in the world, to stay in China. After dinner, we had detailed negotiations on this matter. The government promised to strongly support the Alda Guild, which originally only needed to wait for the approval of the chairman. But I didn't expect them to make the non-public press conference public in this form after I agreed to cooperate. Why on earth did they do this? Is it intended to bring public pressure to the chairman by disclosing this news to the public? But with the president's personality, he doesn't even eat this trick. Maybe he will overthrow the government at all costs after learning about the inside and behind the scenes. If I want to survive in H country, I must prevent this from happening. I must find a way. The 6-star underground city at exit 9 of Jiangnan Station. I'm just an F-level awakener now. Did I come to the wrong place? Don't new employees usually go to the underground city for training? Haha, that means. What's the meaning of this? Although you may face life-threatening situations, using GE will save you. Even though he said so, I am still very uneasy. By the way, where is the president? He has already gone to the front to take the lead. Ah, but isn't he here to train new employees? A 1,000-mile trip begins with one step. Come and take it. Dagger. Have you ever sliced raw fish slices? Ah. What's this place? Why am I doing this here? Is his speed too fast? How did he do it? Hey. Haishu, please hurry up. If we keep going like this, maybe we'll meet Yuzhen before we reach the next level. Good. Even if the speed of digging bloodstones is faster, it cannot match the speed of the leader hunting monsters. How did he actually kill monsters? There is movement. Is it a monster? And the quantity is quite large. Could it be that the president missed them when killing monsters? Oh, it seems that Yuzhen has already returned. What? He. What's the situation with these skeleton soldiers? You haven't finished digging the bloodstone yet. President. I will do it as soon as possible, Yuzhen. Forget it, come with me. We'll go through the portal. So he's not hunting monsters alone. At first glance, it is evident that the number of summoned beasts has exceeded 100. That's why the president can conquer the dungeon in the shortest possible time. Cough, cough. Cough, cough. 1. Are you feeling better? Is it a bit strange to walk through the portal? Is it already that tiring to walk through the portal? This varies from person to person, and you will probably adapt quickly. Here we go. Yuzhen GE has already left. Good. But why hasn't your clothes changed at all? Ah, because this piece of clothing is made from materials obtained from underground cities. Afterwards, the logistics department will distribute it to you. Yuzhen brother. Didn't you already leave? You came at the perfect time. Haishu, come over here. Do you have any instructions? Try taming this guy, okay. Taming it. LV-57 Saber-Toothed Tiger. CUI Haishu LV-14 Professional Beast Trainer. Roar. Sir. I really have to go in? I feel like I'm being ripped apart by it. Can you just sit back and wait for death? And I'm asking you to tame it, not to fight it. Qingjio, please make it obedient first. Nice. Roar. Haha, hello. Roar. Crackling. What a powerful deterrent. What are you shouting at? I haven't hit you yet. Roar. Steel skin. Sorry, it may hurt a bit. Although I heard that Director Zhang is a B-level awakener, iPod, but I didn't expect him to be so strong. Maybe it's because he doesn't look great at all on a regular basis. Woo-woo, let's suffer together in the future. Haishu, you can come in now. Tame. 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 Who are you grinning at, you bastard? Good. President, I feel like it's useless to keep trying. And my magic has been exhausted. My magic has been restored. Did the president do anything? You don't have to worry. It's normal to find it difficult to tame due to the significant difference in your levels. So what should I do? There are two ways to tame it. One is to be more friendly and become friends with it. The second is to subdue it and make it yield. Which one do you want to choose? Isn't it already subdued? Since it's not your uniform, how can it be counted? Qingjio is the villain. Try confronting me again, be careful. I'll make you look good. That guy is being beaten up. And you want to become closer to it. What should you do then? Ha ha ha, can you just stop me? You protect the saber-toothed tiger from the villain's harm. Go save it and become friends with it. What exactly is this situation? To deceive the saber-toothed tiger with such poor acting skills. Look at the moves. Hiccup. My bone is broken. What's going on? His punching speed is clearly very slow. I am out of moves. Director Zhang. Wait a minute, my arm is broken. Ha ha ha, you're too weak. Director Zhang. Haishu, hurry up and pretend to attack Qingjio, then tame the saber-toothed tiger. Look at the moves. Ah. Hiccup. Wow. Ah. It was moved. What are you doing? Why did you suddenly show me affection? Very good, you have received a guard. Yuzhen, how is my acting? You can win the Best Actor award now. Ha ha. Director Zhang, I was really scared just now. I didn't realize you were such a physically outstanding awakener. But I am a magician. What? Why have you been pouting since just now? Yuzhen brother. What's up? I have always believed in your words. You have given me a lot of support, which is why I have become so strong. However, I am the flame mage, but I always use fists and kicks in battles. Don't you think this is strange? I have been dreaming of becoming a flame mage since the awakening of my abilities. Chores Director, Zhang Qingjio. What do you think the miscellaneous director does? Isn't it just doing odd jobs? To put it bluntly, it's a high-paid errand boy. What does it mean to take on all the miscellaneous tasks? I need someone to take on my role when I'm not around. Who could that person be? Could it be that? That's right, you're both the miscellaneous director and the second in command of the guild. That means besides me, you must be the strongest. Yuzhen brother. The advanced flame mage requires a high level of ability, so I have not allowed you to learn related skills. But now you have the qualification. Congratulations on becoming an A-level awakener. Zhang Qingjio LV61 Professional Flame Mage. Now I'm going to officially turn you into a Sparkman. Wow. Yeah. I actually didn't know about Yuzhen's good intentions and complained to him. I swear to follow him for the rest of my life. Alda Guild. What should I do? How can I avoid angering the chairman and make him understand me? You've already arrived. President. Minkan, let's talk about it. Just because the reporters are in a bad mood right now, the president. Good. President's office. What's going on with the news? That's a false alarm. I was planning to send the video to the media after you made a decision. But I don't know if there's a problem with the media. It should not be a mistake but intentional. However, the conditions they offered were quite good. No, it's very good. In order to prevent you from immigrating, the government will do everything in its power. In fact, a few countries have put pressure on the H government. Minkan. What's up? The problem is not the quality of the conditions. What's that about? Have you forgotten the original intention behind my founding of the guild? You did it to avoid joining the army. If I just don't want to join the army, then I can just join the Hammer Guild, right? Why go to great lengths to establish a guild? Ah, I see. The president doesn't want to do things under someone else's hands. The so-called others not only include the company, but also the country. If that's the case, why don't we just separate an island and declare independence? But there's no need to escalate the situation. We just need an eye for an eye and a tooth for a tooth. Let the reporters from outside come in. I deeply regret to inform you that due to false reporting by the media, the Guardian Guild agreement that has not yet been signed has been released. Afterwards, I will take your questions. Now, as the president of the Alda Guild, I want to express my position to everyone. I don't know if the government colluded with the television station to issue an unsigned agreement. I'm very unhappy that they did such a thing. That is to say, the government is using fraudulent means to deceive. This is exclusive news. I will not sign such an agreement. Please inform the government not to bring up this matter again. The government seems to be concerned about my immigration. If they continue to play tricks behind my back, I will leave immediately. That's all I have to say. President Jiang Yuzhen. I have a question. President Jiang Yuzhen. Since it was you who caused the trouble, then you can clean up the mess. Okay, President. He actually used the power of public opinion to deal with it. Even if the other party is the government of H country, he is not afraid at all. It's fortunate that he didn't attack the government in anger. Vice Chairman. I have a question. Vice President Zheng Mingcan. After the press conference of the Alda Guild, represented by online media, public opinion has exploded everywhere. Anyway, it's just an agreement that has been discussed but not yet concluded. Jiang Yuzhen has reached a tentative immigration agreement with Country A, so within just a few hours, the Alda Guild denied it. The master of the Fire Wolf Guild said that just 3 major guilds are enough to protect H country. Information that was made public in advance under the leadership of the government. Other countries are eager to discover new AA-level awakeners, which is very necessary. This news caused a huge uproar in society. On the other hand, the Alda Guild is preparing for the upcoming disaster, recruiting awakeners to expand the size of the guild. Without the decisions made by the chairman will not be easily changed. We won't consider an agreement. I was already so busy that the other party kept calling. How many awakening applications have Hyman received now? As of today, 1,200 awakened individuals have applied. Although there are many applicants, the problem is that most of them are F-level awakeners. This is not surprising. Generally speaking, high-level awakeners either have already joined the guild. Either you don't want to be bound and choose to be a lone wolf. But what is worth looking forward to is that the president is very good at cultivating people. Didn't Director Zhang and Haishu also start out as F-level awakeners? That's right. The cost-effectiveness is simply unbeatable. If we cultivate the newly joined awakeners well, the size of our guild will overwhelmingly exceed that of the 3 major guilds. Wow, it's really full of energy. Keep up the momentum and keep going. You have upgraded. The current level is LV 70. Unconsciously, I have reached level 70. That skill has finally been unlocked. That's why I used to be able to command tens of thousands of troops. Unlock and summon the Death Knight skill. I can feel it. The 52-flagged Death Knight in the summoning house. By the way, there's another new recruit. Come out, Al-Assad. The seal that has liberated the soul of Al-Assad has been sealed. I'll kill him. I'll kill him. Only by killing him. I can only survive. Eliminate the target. Stop. My body can't move anymore. What did he do to me? Kneel down. What have you done to me? You're almost done. As long as you swear to be my subordinate, I will spare your life. Impossible. I think you haven't woken up yet and are not clear about your current situation. Are you planning to obey me? Do you still want to disappear now? These are my twin swords. When I killed him, I was already killed by him at that time. I am willing to obey your orders. That's right. At first glance, it is clear that he is an assassin from El Country. LVL al-Assad. The 53rd Knight of the Eternal Slaughter Wizard needs to expend a lot of dominance to turn him, who is still rebellious, into a companion. Summoning ghost horses with common skills, organizing Legion Command troops. Each Fopio's inherent skill is invisibility, ghost steps, the sword of death, and the wrath of the god of wrath, which is becoming berserker. The required dominance of Unit 010 is influenced by trust, loyalty, and obedience. What actually requires 312 points of dominance? Why does this mean he will confront me face to face? Hey, come over here. Hello. Oh my. This fellow has a personality. But this should be the last time you won't listen to me. Come out and receive new recruits. Zeba. Cough cough. Hurry up and kowtow to the master. It's an honor to meet you again, my master, the immortal slaughter wizard. Long time no see, Chiba. Is the value of required dominance decreasing rapidly? It seems that Chiba Education's newcomers are very skilled. Look at your movements. Hurry up and start moving. Report your name. Oh, there's a new recruit here. Isn't this a little kid? Report that I am Knight number 53 al-Assad. Since I can already summon the Death Knight. Hunting should be much easier in the future. The Death Knight has special command authority. Even if the skeletons are far away from me, they can still fight under the leadership of the Death Knight. And the skeletons under the Death Knight's command can enter the summoning house together with the Death Knight. This means I don't have to start hunting alone every time I enter the dungeon. Thus, the basic preparation for forming a one-person legion was completed. Master, the summoning house has become so noisy now. Weiwei. How are you doing? Are you okay now? How could I be okay? I need to quickly become stronger and bring that guy a nightmare. Vivi hasn't had much energy since her resurrection. Luckily, she has finally recovered now. Yuzhin brother. You can now proficiently use the flame skill. Haha, thanks to your guidance. Wow, Qingjio. It's been so long since I last saw you become much stronger. Who is this kid Yuzhin? Ah, is this your first time seeing Vivi? But don't you know each other? What? Weiwei. Isn't Vivi the cat you brought back? Ha ha ha, you're so cute. Hey. You are the cat named Vivi. Mew. It seems like you still remember. The president's bloodstone has been mined out. So fast? Haha, yes. A group of guys came to help, so it was quickly over. Help? Well, I'll bring them back for you to see right away. Hey, are there any monsters that haven't been dealt with yet? Yuzhin, I'll take care of these guys. Wait a moment. It seems that she can tame monsters on her own now. Ah. LV-32 pointed billed crow uses its sharp beak to peck at corpses and is accustomed to collecting glowing objects such as gems and magic stones. It's Haishu. Chairman Zhang, Director. CUI Haishu LV-31 Professional Beast Trainer Tamed Monster LV-57 Saber-Toothed Tiger LV-32 Pointed Beak Crow. Very good, you are steadily growing. She has only been to the dungeon 3 times and has already reached the D-level level. The progress of sea magic is so fast. She has indeed made rapid progress. It would be even better if we could tame a few more monsters. Children should be good when they are outside. But being able to tame 20 monsters is already quite impressive. Collecting bloodstones should become easy now, right? Don't get complacent just because of a little progress. You and Haishu still have a long way to go. I got it. And there is still one thing that must be solved now. That's to have Al-Assad eliminate the forces behind my assassination attempt. Shang Tsung, can you contact the Titan Guild? Okay, President. Mr. Jiang, can I help you with something? Do you remember the skull I showed you in Country A? Are you talking about Al-Assad? Yes, since you even know his name, you should be aware of his background, right? I'm not quite sure about the details. After all, he was already very famous as an assassin. In fact, he does not have a clear subordinate organization. He operates as a free mercenary, mainly dealing with the affairs of the F country's rebel army. I am working hard to investigate the forces behind him. I seem to already know. What really? Of course. Ask Al-Assad directly. Can't we trace the behind-the-scenes forces and principles in reverse? Do you want to join me in catching the mastermind behind the terrorist attacks that instigated him? Who on earth dares to find someone to assassinate me? Now it's my turn to seek revenge. Hello everyone, I am our reporter Zhang Xiuyan. This is Jiang Yuzhen, the awakened one who made the world boil. Will Mr. Jiang Yuzhen accept invitations from abroad? Regarding the opinion of the Alda Guild government, a system should be established to cultivate AA-level awakeners like Jiang Yuzhen. Asshole. What industry leader? The plan to hire people to assassinate Jiang Yuzhen with tens of millions of funds has failed. And I haven't been in touch with that terrorist organization for a long time. Even Chairman Jin Haozhong of Shangjia Group and government officials have severed ties with the Fire Wolf Guild. After losing Li Yanqi, the status of the Fire Wolf Guild is rapidly declining. Damn. Jiang Yuzhen. It's all Jiang Yuzhen's fault, this bastard. Do you want revenge? Who is speaking? Ha ha. He killed Li Yanqi. Don't you want to seek revenge on him? Revenge? Seeking revenge on Jiang Yuzhen. Ha ha ha, of course I'm seeking revenge on him. I can give you strength. If you want the power of revenge, come to the dungeon where your sister died. Who are you? Please provide your name first. I'll wait for you there. Where are you running? Don't go. What's going on? Did I go to hell? This is. Why is Yanqi's sword here? Shouldn't it have already disappeared into the underground city? He killed Li Yanqi. Don't you want to seek revenge on him? It's that guy. Revenge. Power. Identify the terrorists and eradicate them. Alda hopes our guild can help with 2 things. One is to provide transportation to the Middle East region. The second is to control the chaotic situation in the local area after sweeping out terrorist organizations. Our guild can provide transportation. As for controlling the local situation, it will be carried out by the soldiers of Country A stationed there. The key lies in the joint operation with the Alda Guild. The investigation of the enemy is not sufficient yet. Just believe what Mr. Jiang says and go into battle. If you fail, the government of Country A and the Titan Guild cannot escape the condemnation of public opinion. But if we leave our hands behind for this reason, it will happen. The ridiculous situation of the H Country Guild coming forward to severely punish the terrorists who caused trouble in a country. Can I only take the risk and agree to his proposal in this situation? The President, the Holy Maiden, has arrived. What? You are following Mr. Jiang in order to leave the Titan Guild. Um, Although I don't want to either, there's really nothing I can do. Because this is a command from the goddess. It's difficult now. The blessing and foresight of the Holy Maiden have brought tremendous benefits to the Titan Guild. For this, I also assisted her in establishing the Order of the Holy Knights of Apo with the goal of liberating Alvain. But now she's leaving. If it weren't for her, I would not only have to bear the immediate losses. It will still be difficult to cope with the upcoming major disaster. Thank you to the Titan Guild for taking care of me during this period. But I cannot go against the Oracle. I will leave alone without taking anything with me. I can't stop you anymore. All right. But you should still take the Holy Knights away. The Holy Knights receive the favor of Alia, and this organization only follows you. Bringing them with you should be able to become your strength. Is it really possible? You and the goddess have shown kindness to our guild. So we will continue to support the Alia Order in the future. The Alia Order is here to welcome you back anytime. Thanks. The blessings of the goddess are with you. Let's settle for the second best. Under no circumstances should we sever contact with the Holy Maiden. Power. Revenge. Power. I need the power of revenge. Jian Yuzhen. Praise the heroes who resisted the great disaster, all citizens of City D. What is that person doing? Hey, what are you doing? Ah, don't you know me? You are the president of the Fire Wolf Guild. What happened to the director? Who are you? We encountered a suspicious awakener at Jutian Station. Request support. Ah, suspicious behavior. It seems that the staff of the local management bureau don't know who I am. Do you look down on me? Hiccup. The generation of ants. Hiccup. Here is. Why am I in the underground city? I killed someone. Damn it, it's already too late to turn back now. I have to conquer the dungeon first before I can leave. And it can only be done alone. Can I do it? Haha, as long as you agree to my invitation and want to go out, it's actually quite simple. This voice is. Haha. Come here. I can give you what you want the most. What I want the most. City of Ice. Does this guy live here? That's unbelievable. The monsters I encountered on the road did not attack me. The person who called me here must be the ruler of this dungeon. You really came. The person who called me here is the king of this place. You have good eyesight, don't you? I am very satisfied with you. Lift your head up. Good. This incredibly powerful aura. If I anger him, he can kill me with just a flick of his finger. Welcome to my dimensional realm. On the day of going to Country F, I will safely transport you to the Air Force Base. Thank you. No wonder the Titan Guild's private jet service is so thoughtful. Why are you here? Haha, long time no see, Your Majesty. Roar, sob, sob. This treacherous woman. She was filled with a dirty aura. Master, please allow me to execute her. These guys are arguing to death. It seems that the Death Knights are all eager to try. Really, Alia, why do you have to do this? Does the Holy Maiden have to be a helper for the necromancer? I'm sorry. After all, I cannot disobey the Oracle. Oh, forget it. Anyway, you have to obey the goddess's orders. Ah, your understanding. Just in case, I want to emphasize that you don't get close to me. If you use holy power casually, the Death Knights may go berserk. This is not alarmism. Perhaps I will not be able to stop you before you lose your head, so be careful. Good. Oh, Goddess. You must pity me and bless me. Air Force Base of Country is stationed in Country F. The day after Jiang Yuzhen and his group arrived. Combat Meeting Room. This person is Nasser Salche. Consistent with Mr. Jiang's statement, he is a national entrepreneur. This person is currently selling weapons to both the rebel army and the government army, which has attracted our attention. In addition, he also acts as a matchmaker for various illegal commissions and collect huge transaction fees from it. That means we can find the mastermind behind my assassination through him. Where can I see him? Oh, you're too impatient. If we startle the snake with grass and cause him to escape and destroy the evidence, our previous efforts will be in vain. I will first develop a detailed combat plan with the staff and then inform you. David Morgan, commander of Country A stationed in Country F. What if I could monitor him without him noticing? As long as you take me to a place where I can see him with the naked eye, I would be able to investigate his patterns of behavior, travel routes, and contacts. And there are previous transaction statements. What do you think? He actually has the investigative ability of a spy. Okay, let's work together to develop a combat plan. 2 days later, City W in Country B. Why are you so nervous? Rachel Parker, Intelligence Officer of Country A's military. Because this is my first time visiting the venue in person. Just relax. Just treat it as a sightseeing trip. Look at the scenery over there. It doesn't seem like much. There was a terrorist bomb attack not long ago. It seems that terrorist attacks often occur here. Well, this is a frequent occurrence. In Country A, even a single terrorist attack can cause panic among the people, but here it's just a common occurrence. The atmosphere here is very subtle and can make people feel the atmosphere of the battlefield. Looking at all of this, I thought of Alvain. Is it because you have confidence in your own strong abilities? He surprisingly remained calm in this situation. Here we are. Just in case, I hope you can act low-key. He is there. It's the man in the blue shirt sitting at the second table by the window. The steak is pretty good, it suits my taste very well. Mr. Jiang, please install the surveillance device as soon as possible now. I have already installed it. When? I didn't notice at all. Just come out after you tidy up your equipment. I'll wait for you outside. Okay, could you please wait a moment? I haven't been out for a long time. Summoning beasts and monsters using shadow tracking skills. But this place is still much better than Alvain. Are these children here to beg? Children who have lost their guardians find it difficult to survive no matter where they are. Wow. It is rare for this child's soul to be so pure and flawless. Even in the midst of the raging war, she still emerged unscathed from the mud. Okay, hold on a moment. If this continues, the children nearby will be attracted, right? Oh my God. Soul armor has been activated. I've only been back on Earth for a few months now. Have I become so soft-hearted? Mr. Jiang, are you okay? Are you injured? Have I been targeted? No, it isn't. There were 7 simultaneous explosions nearby. That means 7 children died, right? Besides, there are more victims. I'm going back to Base C now. unexpectedly using innocent children in war. I haven't felt so angry in a long time. I need to find those terrorists. Eliminate them all. 1 week after the terrorist attack. Sob. Woo see. God save me. Please, woo. This guy is really noisy. You actually want to attack the enemy head-on. This is not acceptable. A week ago, the commander's office. You don't need to assist me. Because I'm enough alone. What are you planning to do alone? It's difficult to distinguish between rebel forces and civilians there. Are you planning to kill them all? Colonel Rogers of the Awakening Forces. It seems that you want to become the cruelest terrorist. And they rushed in hastily. It will only lead to the enemy leader hiding deeper. He's right. I understand your anger, but this is not a problem that an individual can solve. How about waiting a little longer? The government is currently discussing the deployment of additional troops. It seems there's nothing more to say. Hello. Wait a moment. You want to die? Why keep bothering me? Actually, there are ways to help you. But the premise is that you have to give up the frontal attack and instead assassinate the enemy's command personnel. Now we can finally communicate. Roman Baker. This man is smuggling weapons in the dark. He wanders between the F country government and the rebel army. Targeted by the rebel army. The rebel army will send people to arrest him soon. Oh my God, please. I can have you kidnapped with him when the time comes. This way, you can easily enter the rebel base. I have successfully entered. Let's start taking action now. Use record points. Adjust the level of monsters to level 50. Black Shadow Ghost. LV 50. The number of usable shadows has increased to 6. Having mastered sensory enhancement, in addition to human shadows, one can also infiltrate the shadows of the surrounding environment. Having mastered soul exchange, one can temporarily exchange souls with the shadow ghost. After mastering the movement of the Black Shadow and exchanging souls with the Black Shadow Ghost, the caster can transform into a Black Shadow and move on their own. The power of corpse amplification increases by 50. Ghosts, we're going to exchange bodies. It's my honor to enter the Master's body. Although exchanging bodies with ghosts and monsters is not very reassuring. But there's nothing we can do about it. Black Shadow Movement. Firstly, these two people at the door. Leave signs on all rebel forces to distinguish them from civilians. Next. I finally found it. The leader of the rebel army. Master, can I run? Why? They are shooting hostages. Your mind is about to split open. Let's exchange it back then. Hee, good master. I will punish you on behalf of the gods. Worship the gods. Otherwise, one will be punished by heaven. There are 25 rebel forces and 18 hostages here. Also, the vengeful souls abandoned in the desert. Wrongful. I want to live. I want to see my family. Mom. Do you really believe in gods? God can punish people. You don't have that kind of power. What's going on? What's going on? He is the awakened one. Shoot. Kill him. Guys like you don't even qualify for divine punishment. Let these souls who died unjustly seek revenge for themselves. Lucky. 0. Demon. The demons are catching up. Shoot. Go to hell. Roar, sob. Hurry up and leave. Lock the gate quickly. Ha ha ha, it's my turn, Lord Ramzan, to appear. Come with me. The fourth knight of the massacre wizard Jian Yuzhen of LV8 Ramzan Immortal was a famous dwarf warrior before his death. Let them experience the power of the immortal slaughter wizard. He. It seems that God only punishes them and does not protect them. The good show only starts now. Kill them without leaving a trace. The remaining hostages. Damn it, don't move. This guy is the person who was crying in the car before. That's the armed smugglers. If you act recklessly, I will kill the hostage. Oh my God, don't kill me. As long as you spare my life, I am willing to do anything for you. Groan. Thank you for rescuing me. Are you a soldier from country A? What's your name? I will definitely repay you. Just repay me. Are you worried because you're a soldier? I can privately give you something good to express my gratitude. Hey, nagging ghost. Can you shut up? It's really frustrating. You are so rude to citizens of country A. I'll settle accounts with you when I get back. You'll see. Oh, I'm so sorry. You don't need to apologize to me. As a citizen of country A, I am not a citizen of country A. Instead of settling accounts with me after autumn, you should first remember the tens of thousands of lives that died on the battlefield. Also, the guy who stole a peak over there, come out for me. If I count to 5 and you don't come out, you're dead. 2. Are you a war correspondent? Yes, my name is Tom. Although I was arrested as a hostage, I managed to escape during the chaos. You appeared just in time. From now on, you will follow me for filming. What do you want me to shoot? Shoot the scene of terrorists being caught in one fell swoop. Air Force Base Commander's Office. Take a look at this. Something seems off. What's going on? Does the rebel army have such a large armored vehicle unit? These armored vehicles are all moving towards the rebel base. Did they start an internal conflict? According to the message sent by group participating in the hostage rescue operation, they have arrived at the rebel army's occupied territory. Ensured the safety of the 37 hostages who were arrested. Roman's body was also discovered. Truly an awakened army. How are our combat losses? We have no losses on our end. What? They have all arrived at the rebel army's occupied territory and have not suffered any losses. We did not have any clashes with the rebels. What's the meaning of this? These are the videos and photos currently circulating online. This is. In this war-torn land, a savior has finally appeared. Jian Yuzhen. H-Nation Awakener Jian Yuzhen, who declared war on terrorists. The entire desert was shrouded in his anger. This is not a forgery, but a fact. Where do these materials come from? From the social media account of a war correspondent named Tom. Oh my God. Through these visual materials, I finally understand. The rebel army seems to be preparing for a final battle, gathering troops on a large scale. Actually, it's to deal with Jian Yuzhen's undead army. The immortal slaughter wizard is now very angry. He's not doing it for himself, but for the children and residents of that distant country. If he had wanted to protect Alvain instead of Alda in the first place, will Alvain be safe and sound? Oh, goddess. I hope his anger can destroy Tranit and establish the new order thereafter. Damn. What's going on with those skeletons? Hiccup. The main bases of the rebel army have been attacked. Even the rebel forces in the occupied cities were not spared. Guns don't work on those skeletons, and they seem to have cognitive abilities. Otherwise, how could they specifically kill the rebel army? And they also chased after me accurately along the route I was moving. My position has been exposed. I can't just sit back and do nothing. You guys go get ready. It's time for that thing to come in handy now. This is a serious warning from the necromancer Jian Yuzhen to terrorists. It is also a declaration he made to the world. The country's army and the coalition army only said they would send troops to support Pa. But no decision has been made yet, and at this moment, Jian Yuzhen and his 100 skeleton army are about to engage in a final battle with the enemy. Perhaps some people will be wary and cautious of the undead wizards leading such a massive army. But in my opinion, his appearance has brought hope to humanity. This is the first time in my 15 years as a war correspondent that I have seen hope. I hope he can surpass himself and transform from the king of the undead to a true god. The victory of this war will make him a god. The aura of ghosts and monsters is getting closer and closer. I was too lazy to chase after these rebel forces. I was wondering when they would confront me head-on. Now these shrinking turtles have finally crawled out of the bunker. Let's go. It's time to annihilate the remaining scum in one fell swoop. Haha, I never thought that one day I could actually fight with the king. You can expect it. I am also a powerful warrior. Ha ha ha, the monarch has become a true king. Follow in the footsteps of the king. Enjoy this feast of blood to the fullest. Eliminate all enemies. Roar, sob, sob. These demons. I want to make you disappear into thin air. Ramzan. Leave it to me, Wang. Look, I didn't just shoot you dead. The whole army launched an attack. The Death Knights take out the tanks first. Ha. I want you demons to go to hell. Launch. Obey the will of God. Wow, there's a hidden mystery in it. Is the other party being pushed to a dead end and willing to fight us even if they sacrifice the remaining troops on the ground? Magician troops prepare magic missiles. Intercept. Oh no, our attack has been intercepted. Hurry up and prepare for the second round of launch. Well, why is the joystick malfunctioning? What's going on? What's going on? What's this? Wow, its power is extraordinary. This is impossible. My army. It's him. He is the master of those demons. Hiccup. You devil. You will anger God. God will not forgive you. How can clearing garbage anger the gods? You damn thing. There's a lot of nonsense. After the end of the battle and the rebels, Kang Wu Jin alone. The news that the war that even country couldn't stop had ended swept the world. The exhausted country soldiers and local residents who had been worn out by the long-term war cheered for Jiang Yuzhen. He became a world hero. However, it no inferior the national strength of military strength also caused a panic. Ironically, the country that fears Jiang Yuzhen the most is H country. Is Director Zhang aware of this? Phew. Even though I knew the president was very capable, his performance still far exceeded my expectations. He actually led over 10,000 skeleton soldiers comparable to C-class awakeners to fight against the rebels. Anyway, it's already happened. Let's discuss countermeasures. The situation in Congress is not very optimistic right now. The government originally had some criticism for the president because we refused to sign the agreement. Now that he knows he's so powerful, I'm afraid he'll see him as a thorn in his side. How come? We didn't start a military coup. Several council members even called for barring the chairman from entering the country. Oh. Emergency disaster notification. The Ministry of National Defense reported an outbreak in the underground city of D on November 29th. Vice President D, there has been an underground city outbreak. Well, how could that be? There are no more underground cities about to erupt in D City. This is City D. There was an unexpected underground explosion at Jutian Station at 8 p.m. tonight. The current situation on site is extremely critical and even difficult to approach. Although nearby troops have been deployed to evaluate residents. But due to the appearance of monsters, it seems that the situation is not good. The government immediately declared martial law and requested assistance from nearby guilds. This. How is this possible? How could a stable underground city suddenly erupt? Woo-woo, Mom and Dad. I'm so scared. You guys should come back quickly. I smell the scent of humans. Look at the moves. Haha, how about my punch? Is it cool? President. Clean this up. By the way, settle that little girl in. Has the army not been deployed yet? The army started searching and suppressing from the east. Due to the large number of evacuees, we are unable to provide fire support. Fortunately, only B-level monsters that I can handle appeared, which can be considered fortunate among misfortunes. This time, the crisis has been temporarily resolved. However, the problem lies in this unpredictable underground city outbreak. Will it happen again? I hope this is just an accidental event. 47 deceased, 512 injured, and property losses of approximately 200 million. The unexpected underground city explosion not only caused serious losses but also brought huge negative impacts. Countless citizens recalled the underground city explosion 5 years ago. Out of fear, everyone left the city one after another. On the third day after the outbreak of the underground city in D City ended. I'm really restless. Hasn't Yuzhen contacted us yet? It looks like he's fighting. You should contact us in a while. This won't go on like this. I need to go to the nearby low-star underground city to cultivate. Even if the results are minimal, I still want to enhance my own strength. Well, why don't you go with Director Yu Xingxuan? This makes it easier for us to stay in touch with you. I will be out within 3 hours. Okay, thank you for your hard work, Director Zhang. Let's go wait at the nearby coffee shop. Sure, Master. What's going on? He seemed to smile at me just now. I shouldn't have read it wrong, right? What happened? Hello, Director Li. Has Xingxuanqing Jiu and Hai Shu entered the underground city? Well, they just went in. Oh, it's over. What should we do about this? What happened when you were so anxious? The temple station just erupted. What? Hiccup. Haha, you worked hard. Huh, thank you for your hard work. Director Zhang, your physical skills are really amazing. Even comparable to a true warrior. Hee hee, compared to using GE, I'm still far behind. I shouldn't say that I can't compare to the Death Knight. Hee hee. I almost died at that time. I have practiced with Lord Chi Si before the Chairman Kingdom. Anyway, let's go out now. It's a little later than expected. Okay, let's go. Oh, hey. What's going on here? May I ask what's going on? There's an outbreak in the underground city of Xitang Station. TSZ Tang Station? At first, the 6-star dungeon erupted without warning. Afterwards, the 4-star and 5-star underground dungeons also erupted at other exits. Why are they all high-star underground cities? My family lives in the Ancestral Hall. Hi Shu, I'll leave it to you here. And what about you? I need to go to the Ancestral Hall to take a look. Come on. Run fast. Roar and whimper. Call. Call. Look at the moves. It's really endless. Peng Shanggu, an A-level sorcerer from H country and the president of the Hamer Guild. Everyone, fast into the Hamer Guild for safe haven. This is an emergency shelter that is safer than other places. Zhang Mingcan. President. I didn't expect us to meet again in this situation. My feelings are very delicate. A competent employee who worked under me. To actually meet again with me after becoming the vice president of a rival guild. The awakened members of our guild are coming to meet soon. Please hold on a little longer. Haha, it's okay. This place is very dangerous. You should go in quickly, see. Okay, then I'm leaving. Alda has only Jian Yuzhen as a pillar, so I have no expectations for their guild at all. It's time to deal with monsters now. Oh, hey. This guy is really big. When did it appear? It was just gathering its subordinates. Hey. It seems that I need to be mentally prepared for a decisive battle. Oops, sobs. Uh-huh. Firewall mat. Even if there are many monsters, it's okay as long as we break them one by one. Everyone, please work harder. Ah, okay. We can definitely do it. Who is this young man? Does S-City have such a powerful flamethrower? It's the 1st Defense Department. The 1st Defense Department has arrived. Haha. Warriors, wizards, and shells. What kind of sound? The earth is really interesting. Ha. This wolf can actually speak human language. Wrong. This is the sound it makes through thought. I want to offer 3 earthlings as sacrifices. Tranit's 72nd Legion has only 2 Juliers among its commanders. Uh-huh. I have to stop it. I can't just collapse like this. Isn't this kid pretty good? It seems like I need to put in more effort. It's really troublesome. No, it's not possible. Ha ha. Delicious humans gather here. Um. Missile. Can't it be that the government has abandoned S-City? Activate missile defense system. Who caused a mess around here? You guy. Is that you? You're so arrogant. What's going on? You probably came here by missile, right? Of course, otherwise I came riding Rudolph. Rashmod, this bastard. No wonder he keeps refusing to say who defeated him. Who would have thought that the immortal slaughter wizard would actually be on Earth? How did the underground city erupt? I don't understand what you're talking about. Well, isn't this guy the one who did it? Okay, then there's no need to talk nonsense. Come out. Kill them all. Obey the king's command with utmost respect. Hiccup. We'll see the immortal slaughter wizard. You'd better be prepared for our next encounter. It's really speechless. It just escaped like this. But I can't let it go easily. You have entered the wilderness of Julal. Unable to select dual and territory battle modes when the rank is unallocated. Please choose between the visit infiltration and strategy mode. Well, what is all this? It's not quite like when you dealt with Rushmore last time. But in this case, the strategy should be chosen. Challenge in strategy mode. After successfully completing the strategy, you can earn record points. Why don't you keep running with your tail in between? It seems that making portals on Earth is not a wise move for me. Who would have thought that you would happen to be on Earth? This place is quite good as a hunting ground. I will come to play more often in the future. What nonsense are you saying? Haha, it seems like you don't know anything. If your strategy is successful, the portal will disappear. Then we won't meet again in the future. However, inherent effects of territory. The protection of the wilderness. It's the same to get rid of you here. Within 30 seconds of activating the natural effect of the wilderness's protection, all body abilities increase by 300. You were in a hurry to escape because you wanted to get this bonus effect. But even so, you're just a crazy dog. I really want to tear you apart dozens of times. But this is impossible. Ha ha ha, yes. Because we can be resurrected. But you only have one life. Hiccup. Come out. Call. Meow. Cat. Arrogant guy. If you don't take me seriously, today is your deadline. You can't go over there. The blessing of the wilderness countdown 10. Groan. If I deal with his summoned beasts one by one, I will fall behind. There is plenty of time. I need to rush over and kill him as soon as possible. The effect of 0 territories disappears. Ha. Ha ha. Eternal Slaughter Wizard. I killed him. I have accomplished something that even high-ranking monarchs cannot do. Ha ha. What happened? Sure enough, even if you're smart, you're just a dog. How did you do it? My little devil likes to play pranks. Your solo performance is really interesting. She is a hallucination witch. That cat just now. But when are you planning to stay like this? When are you? Get lost, don't even think about stepping half a step into Earth again. This is The third dimensional fragment. I finally gathered everything. You have collected 3-dimensional fragments. 3 fragments resonate to create dimensional proof. Dimensional proof. You can have a shattered dimension, that is, a dungeon that loses its owner will search for a new owner and react. So that's what Marnie meant when she said she needed 3 fragments. Yuzhen, big things are not going well. Now, besides the temple station, other underground cities are also erupting one after another. Where exactly is it? Following line 4 all the way, it's erupting. I just heard on the radio news that it has broken out to the entrance of Tree Big. Burst all the way along line 4. I'll take a look at the monsters nearby and leave it to you. Okay, Yuzhen, please pay attention to your safety. Damn it, how many monsters are there? The support personnel haven't arrived yet. Squeak squeak. Damn it. Roar, sob, sob. Let's try to buy some time through this method first. From the Ancestral Hall Station to the tree entrance. I have arranged summoning beasts in all the underground cities that have erupted. If I join the battle too, I should be able to quickly defeat the monsters. But if there are consecutive underground city explosions, won't it be endless? So now we should find the drain instead of just scooping out the full water. Since it's all an outbreak in the underground city where line 4 is located. It means this is not an accidental event, and someone must have intentionally done it. So now it's our turn. Strange. It's been 30 minutes and the underground city here hasn't erupted yet. What's going on? The only difference is that I arrived at S-City Station early. This means that the culprit who caused the dungeon to erupt must have recognized me. Mr. Jiang. I am the Vice President of the Kaheng Guild, Li Mingzhen. Nice to meet you. I am the President of the Jia, O Taizhou. I only saw you on TV before. Today I am very honored to meet you in person. Wow, Kang Wujin is here. Even if there is an outbreak at S-City Station now, there won't be any problem. Mr. Jiang. Hello. What's wrong? What's wrong? Mr. Jiang. What are you doing? Cough cough, it's rare for me to dress up a bit, but you actually started fighting when you came up. Okay, I understand too. After all, your personality is very bad. I disguised myself a little. Oh, that's ridiculous. What are you doing? Since you have committed a capital offense, shouldn't you die quickly? Capital crime. Did he discover it? 25 Great Monarchs of Illo. I became his vassal at Jutian Station in D City and thus obtained the powerful power he bestowed upon me. I only understood the moment I gained that power. He is the true God. In front of him, the earth can only collapse helplessly. So I followed his orders and constantly caused the underground city to erupt. Nonsense. What capital crime have I committed? You're the culprit, aren't you? You attempted murder guy. Telekinesis? He handles it quite well. Was he that strong before? However, this is just a small trick of carving insects. Cough cough. Damn it, this world is really unfair. Even if I become stronger, I still can't compare to you. But even if you defeat me, you can't stop all of this. Even if it weren't for me, the great monarch would have sent someone else to trigger an underground city explosion. What caused the underground city explosion? Don't you know? Why did you hit me? You're really ridiculous, this guy. Because when I was abroad, you entrusted someone else to assassinate me. Do you think I don't know? Let's go somewhere else. It seems that we need to have a private conversation. Uh-huh. How did you cause the underground city to erupt? If you want to die in pain, hurry up. I advise you to recruit quickly. Do you think I'll tell you? Follow me in this set. Where am I? I was clearly in the underground city with Jian Yuzhen just now. I need to run away quickly. Where are you in a hurry to go? How did you do it? You were clearly behind me just now. I caught you, this guy. Hiccup. Wow, I can actually find this cloak on Earth. Do you like it? Of course, Phantom Cloak 16 was originally mine. Who? Uh-huh. Haha, it looks quite interesting. What illusion did you create for him? Of course, the hide-and-seek phantom would be beaten half to death once caught. Are you awake? Ah. Ah. Please spare me. I am recruiting. Can't I recruit all of them? Actually, I already know. Huh? Even Earthlings have been bought off. This guy got hit by Vivi's phantom magic and summoned everything, including him becoming a vassal of the great monarch Illo. Therefore, it is possible to avoid being attacked by monsters. Also, because he was originally an Earthling. So we can use the return stone to break the barrier. We have solved one thing now, Master. Well, but since this guy has become a vassal of the Dimensional Lord, then he will definitely be resurrected. But by then, he will no longer be an Earthling. So we shouldn't use the same methods anymore. Here we go. It seems that this dungeon is the Flying Dragon Lair. Master, don't you think it's chilly here? I feel like a ghost will suddenly appear. We found the return stone. Dimensional proof has caused a response with an assimilation rate of 72 to the return stone of the dungeon Flying Dragon Lair. Are you sure you want to occupy the Flying Dragon Lair? Asterisk, if you conquer this territory, you will own a territory with a similar assimilation rate. You have to accept the choice of dungeon. If you have 3-dimensional fragments, there should be an underground city reacting to it. There's nothing to worry about. Correct. You have captured the Wyvern's Nest as a dimensional territory. Not yet on the leaderboard. Would you like to change your realm's name? Change to Arda. Generated for you Dimensional Territory Management Manual. Auto-browsing manual. After 30 days of stable territory, the East will accept the challenge of adventurers. If the defense fails, the relevant underground city entrances and exits will be lost. The sub-items of the territory may be plundered. Master, are you okay? They actually played such a big game of chess. Now I understand. This is the Dimensional Lord and the top 72 monarchs ranked. A game played to compete for greater power. And Alvain and Earth. It's just a hunting ground that attracts new forces. These bastards. I want to overthrow all of this. Level 75 named Jian Yuzhen Professional Undead Wizard Inheritance Warrior Level Lord Record 7132196444 Magic 13201320 Energy 240240 Level Lord. Attention all citizens, please be advised that a notice will be broadcasted next. As of now, all the monsters that appeared due to the underground city explosion last night have been eliminated. Repeat it. So far. Tisk, it's really a mess. The warehouse has been emptied. Move the company to another location. Ah. Go and inquire about the properties near S City Station. Find a building suitable as a stronghold, like Heimlich Guild. Okay, I understand. Ah, it seems that the network has been restored. I will investigate the situation of the staff to help everyone resume work. Spica. Daisy Yuan's mobile phone. Hello. Woo-woo. Wu Yuzhen. Can you help me? Jiamin He. Where are you now? Call. Hiccup. Ah. Spica. Yuzhen. Woo-woo. Jiamin. What should I do with Jimming? If he has 3 long and 2 short things, No worries. Jiamin will be fine. Believe me. Yuzhen. Yuzhenga. You got bitten, right? My shoulder was bitten. Yuzhen, what will I become? Do you know about vampire monsters? Bloodsucker. Follow. Simply put, you will become a vampire monster. So I won't be able to see the light for the rest of my life. That's not like you can see the light. But tomorrow you will die and become a walking corpse like a vampire monster. Are you thinking of vampires? And I'm talking about vampire minions, vampire monsters. As the literal meaning suggests, this is a monster. Unfortunately, once bitten, one can never become human again. Woo Yuzhenga. However, there is a way to save you from death. Jiamin, do you want to live? Sob. Well, I want to live. Ah. Hiccup. Ha, this is a paradise. Surprisingly, humans are everywhere. Vampire Bemet, a vassal of the 7 great monarchs, Layla. It is almost daybreak. Let's just stop here for today. I finally found it. That's the kid I bit last night. But who is the person next to him? It's already daylight. I don't need to take any risks. Let's leave here immediately. Cough. 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 You came here. Pierce his heart with this dagger. Don't you want to live? Of course I want to. But how can I handle it? Can you do it for me? Call. Anyway, this guy will die after dawn. If he dies, you as his pawn will also die. Do you want to die with him? Should we devour him and survive as a vampire? The choice is yours. I must survive. My sister is still crying and waiting for me. Even if it's not for my sister's sake. I don't want to die either. His blood. Cough, cough. Cough. The inheritance of blood is thus completed. LV-15 Vampire died Jiamin. I feel like I've finally come back to life. At the same time, the dimensional territory of Arda. It's so quiet. This boundless territory is beyond the boundaries of the territory. What exactly exists? Roar and whimper. Who are you people? What are you doing in Alda? Be a warrior of the dead. Please let us meet the owner of this territory. Originally, only dungeons that failed their first attempt would erupt within 30 days, but now this rule no longer applies. The news of consecutive underground explosions from D City to S City has shocked the world. The citizens of S City are scrambling to take refuge. In order to prevent chaos among the public, the government has declared for several consecutive days that the situation in the underground city can be controlled. However, few people believe this statement. Strongly demand the government to formulate countermeasures against the outbreak of underground cities. The government must ensure the safety of citizens. Government must ensure the safety of citizens. Make up for the lost citizens from the breakout of dungeon. The government must ensure the safety of citizens. To solve this problem, the government forcefully pushed forward the process of signing a defense treaty with the Arda Guild, continuously exerting pressure on the Alda Guild. Oh my God, see. How did she come to H country? No matter how you look at it, I always feel that. She looks much better in person than in the video. Long time no see, Minkan. You've come a long way. You must be tired. Let me help you with your luggage. That's okay. This is the file that the immortal slaughter wizard asked me to bring. I'll hand it over to him personally. What's the situation? Is there such a thing in the territory? Owner. How did this place become like this? Hee, isn't it very nice? There are all kinds of items available in the Dimension Store, and it's tiring to pick them up. Dimension Territory Alda Steward Vivi. Dimension Energy held 00100. Dimension Energy total 35105340300. I didn't expect her to turn this place into a garden instead of making her a housekeeper. Dimensional energy is directly related to the troops guarding the territory. Did she use up all the 100 points I gave her yesterday? Don't you like it? It's not something I really like. What is this sound? Oh, I was entrusted by Ramzan to help him repair this house. He said he needs a space to enjoy his hobbies and interests. What is that again? Hee, that's a pub. Dimensional energy can also be used to buy drinks. Everyone is still drinking. It seems that I need to personally manage the dimensional energy in the short term. How is Jimin? Ah, you're talking about that junior vampire. I saw that he was not mentally stable, so I gave him a room as a gift. I even prepared a few bags of blood for him, but he hasn't drunk yet. I want to drink blood. No, I'm human. Well done. King. Someone wants to see you. What brings you to Alda? Please allow our family to temporarily stay here for a period of time. The Tiger Clan that came knocking on the door. They are tired of the long-term life of escape. You can have soldiers drive them away or persuade them to become territorial citizens. It's not impossible either. But I have to ask you a few questions first. Thank you. What would you like to ask? I have many questions to ask. Firstly, how did you find this place? You haven't had this territory for long, have you? Well, it's only been a day. Now I see. We lived in Ort before coming here. That is the domain ruled by the Chief of Oak. But due to the inability to pay the high taxes, we left the territory. Arriving here. You came from other dimensional territories. Yes, because it can be moved anywhere through the boundaries of the territory. What about the taxes you just mentioned? How do you make money and pay taxes? The Lord will levy taxes on the settled residents of the territory. Usually, it is to pay for bloodstones obtained through hunting. Hunting. Can there be prey in such a desolate place? You don't have to worry. It was conducted outside the dimensional gate. What kind of place is the world connected by Dimension Gate? I see. There are 4 ways to obtain energy from dimensional territories. Kill the first person who came to explore the dungeon to absorb their energy. The second general dispatched civilians and soldiers to the outside world. That is to say, it caused the underground city to erupt. Thirdly, planting or raising crops or livestock that can produce bloodstones. Simply put, although this can produce bloodstones, the efficiency is not high. Finally, territorial warfare obtains energy by fighting against other territories. Although this method has high returns, the punishment for failure is also severe. Actually, allowing territorial residents to hunt as a means of taxation is the simplest. Lord, my lord. I won't open the dimensional gate. What? The energy of that territory will continue to decrease and may eventually be swallowed up by other dimensions. I need to find another way. After all, beyond the dimension gate is my hometown. Oh, I see. I'm sorry. It doesn't matter. You can rest first, whether you want to settle down or leave later. After occupying the territory, there is a 30-day protection period. The protection period for new lords is 30 days. After this period, other lords can initiate territory wars. After the 30-day stable period of the territory ends, they will accept the challenge of adventurers. If the defense fails, the relevant underground city entrances and exits will be lost. Some items in the territory may be looted. As it says, after the stability period of the territory ends, this place will only be targeted by those who covet the new territory. I will increase my troops no matter what before that. Jing came up with a way to increase the energy of the territory. After 20 days in Dimension Territory time, it is equivalent to 5 days in Earth time. Dimension Territory Alda responds to invasions from other dimensions. Quickly established a base system. On the other hand, the Alda Guild is moving its headquarters to the vicinity of S City Station. The President is going to Congress at 2 p.m. this afternoon. You probably haven't forgotten, have you? I remember. Marnie, I asked you to make inquiries in Country M. Did you bring the relevant documents? I am ready. You've worked hard. President, what kind of document is this? Murder list. So it's a murder list. I thought it was something. What? Can I take a look? You see. This. Is that why you agreed to the government's invitation to visit? Yes, of course. It's only convenient to catch them all when they gather together. I didn't expect the assassination of me to involve so many behind-the-scenes masterminds. I insist that they all move their minds. You tell Congress. Tell me to go over now. National Assembly Hall. Oh, Congressman CUI. Brother, please don't call me that. Please take a seat. Haha, is Jian Yuzhen finally coming? Member of Parliament Park Young-kook. Haha, even if it's Jian Yuzhen, what can he do? Congressman CUI Taiao. Since the country has not mistreated this kid, he should make contributions to the country. Yeah, that's right. How dare he treat the sacred obligation of national defense as a child's play? Speaking of which, the conditions he proposed are too outrageous, aren't they? The National Protection Association signed a personnel review hearing. Admitting that they have equal status with the Ministry of National Defense, he is actually unwilling to accept it. Sigh. That guy can only promise us if he wants to continue living in each country. He used this low-level trick just to increase his value. Haha, since that's the case, I'll take this opportunity to expose his tricks. Ha, Congressman CUI, I can rest assured that you can handle your affairs. President, you really won't kill anyone today, will you? If you ask me again, I'll regret it. Oh, I got it. I won't ask anymore. The vice president has already strongly discouraged him, so the worst should not happen, right? No way, President. If things end up like that, it will be difficult to recover. By the way, Shing Sun. You said. I need to go to another place first. Are the protest groups still the same? Yes, the people are very angry. The country is incompetent and has failed to protect the people. President Kim Byung-man. However, Mr. Jian Yuzhen personally attended the signing ceremony of the treaty. It can also be considered fortunate amidst misfortune. The hearing must pass smoothly. President. It's time so soon. Let's hurry to Congress too. That. Mr. Kang Woo-jin is on his way to the presidential office. What? He didn't go to Congress, he came to Hanley instead. An hour after Jian Yuzhen met with the president. Why hasn't that guy come yet? There must be a limit to teasing people, right? He's really audacious. He probably won't run away, will he? Ahem, I don't know either. After all, he never took the government's invitation seriously. That Kang Eugene guy. Isn't it just being sought after by the world? Now even Congress looks down on it. He should have died abroad before his reputation became famous. Oh, everyone is here now. Mr. Jian Yuzhen. Are you underestimating Congress too much? Hey, can't you hear me? Please answer me. Prosecutor of Lijiang Town. Please give me the verified information. Ah, good. Kill this guy. This guy is useless either. Although there are many scumbags here, I cannot kill them all. However, there are still quite a few people. About half of it. Let's go out now. Are we leaving now? I just need to confirm what these people look like. Hey, where are you going? Do you treat the hearing as a joke? Please sit down immediately. Speaking of the hearing was held to determine whether Alda would become a member of the National Protection Guild, right? Unfortunately, I have no interest in this title at all. Will Alda Guild become a National Protection Guild, so there's no need to hold a hearing. Before leaving, I want to warn you all. The guys who incite others to use missiles to create terrorist attacks and attempt to murder me. The guys who intentionally caused the underground city to erupt for their own benefit. There are also guys who won't be useful in future wars. You will soon pay the price for what you have done so far. I have already sent the relevant materials to the media. You can confirm the reason for your own death through the news. You. What are you talking nonsense about? There must be a limit to any arrogance, right? Let's go. Ah, good. Where are you heading? Please sit down immediately. Black Shadow Binding. How dare you cause trouble in the sacred parliament? There is this time. You might as well pray that the next unlucky person is not yourself. You're so reckless. How can we entrust the responsibility of safeguarding the country to such reckless people? He actually threatened us with forged information. Jian Yuzhen must be immediately expelled from the country. Luckily you held back. It's a pity. I thought something would happen with his personality. I am Jin Bingwan. Mr. Jian Yuzhen is about to go to the parliament. Can you help him nearby? Under the instructions of the VIP, I provided him with information on the congressman involved in the underground city outbreak. But he actually left like this. Since the war has been declared, those guys should take action immediately to destroy the evidence. The result will only repeat the same reality like repeated markers. Let's start now. Come out. If those guys who I remember just now come out, they'll come to me with their heads. President of the association. Didn't you say you wouldn't kill in Congress? So I came out. That's not what the vice president meant, right? Don't wait for them all to come out. It should be quite boring. Do you want to stimulate them? Fire. It's on fire. Run away quickly. Flash away. Why are you standing there foolishly? Get out of the way. Okay, I'm saved. Oh, hey. Confirm target. It's on fire. Run away quickly. Flash away. Why are you standing there foolishly? Get out of the way. Ah. Okay, I'm saved. Oh, hey. Confirm target. What is this thing? Let's move aside. I'm CUI Tao. Get out of the way. Cough. Cough. Cough, cough. Let me go. It's CUI Tao. You can kill him. Why are you doing this? You'll know just by looking at the news. If I die, how can I watch the news? That's really a pity. Do you think a little bit of skill can dominate everything? At least let me know the reason for being killed, you bastard. Because you teamed up with Li Shanghao. You intentionally triggered an underground city outbreak, illegally profiting billions. And you also assisted him in launching missiles to murder me. I have a valid reason to kill you, right? These things have nothing to do with me. I am innocent. How could you kill anyone at will? What about innocent people? This is illegal. You rewrite. We need to go through legal procedures. I am willing to accept legal judgment. Of course the law is good. But from today on, I am the law. You lunatic. This is Country H, a democratic country. Do you think killing someone can still be safe and sound? Oh my God. How dare you be rude to Wong? Next. If you don't want to be burned to death, I advise you to come out quickly. Ahem, ahem. That's really crazy. Did he see himself as a revolutionary who overthrew a corrupt country? Maybe he will become the cruelest murderer in history. Warnings and suggestions. Mr. Jian Yuzhen, why are you here if you don't go to the parliament? This is. Before seeking revenge, I would like to issue a warning and offer to you. What's your opinion? This is the crime of internal strife, see? No, this is his proposal. This is not something I can judge on my own. Jian Yuzhen said that if the siege is not lifted in 5 minutes, he will launch an attack. Please give the order to fire. We must take preemptive action. Can we catch him by attacking first? His power is so strong that he can suppress foreign terrorists. How many casualties are there currently? There are a total of 57 people, including Councillor Park Xiaogua. He strictly adhered to the agreement. Let's lift the siege. Under no circumstances. He's a traitor. Release the encirclement. This is a command. I got it. Secretary Huang, please prepare for the official press conference immediately. Good. I didn't expect the president to really cause trouble. Vice President, what will happen to us in the future? Call. This is not just about causing trouble. But it's the unprecedented internal strife and massacre in each country. Oh. But anyway, he killed some heinous guys. Many people support him. So it should be fine, right? How could it be okay? The eternal slaughter wizard, as the king of one side. I won't be influenced by corrupt rulers of such small countries. Why is the Holy Maiden so blind? C11. Can you take another Qingxing pill? Ah, good. Below is a news report. The president held an official press conference to announce the independence of the Alda Guild. Recognize Alda as an independent country with sovereignty. In addition, the president also expressed gratitude to Jian Yuzhen, the president of the Alda Guild. After restructuring Congress, the president stated that he will recognize the Alda Guild as an independent country. Include in the referendum proposal. What's wrong? Your expressions are all strange. President, haven't I reminded you repeatedly? How could you cause such a big trouble? I didn't do anything in Congress. Since he insists on doing it, why don't he just do it inside? I was scared to death when I learned about the attack on Congress through live streaming. But what is national independence? You said that. Haven't the government been causing us trouble lately? So I'm going to set up a country. This way, you won't be interfered with and you can work with peace of mind. Where else is there a president who cares about his subordinates as much as me? I feel like there will be more things to deal with in the future. But how did you tell the president? I just gave him a suggestion. I said I want to get rid of those corrupt officials, establish a country, and ask him to assist me. He said at the time that he could only guarantee not to hinder me. But now, looking at it, he finally agreed. Your compassionate heart is truly admirable. Although the matter was resolved smoothly, it was really dangerous this time. I understand your desire for revenge, but in the future, I'm not doing this just because they instigated someone to assassinate me. A few in power have harmed countless people for their own benefit. Killing just 57 people to comfort the victims' hearts is already considered cheap. Do you understand? The sudden action of the chairman actually had such profound meaning. In short, Mingcan, you said, from today on, you will be the Prime Minister. Oh, Prime Minister. Well, Prime Minister, if you want to establish a country, can't you do things for me? Even if I have ambition, I cannot reach this level. Xingjiu serves as the captain of the Imperial Guard. I have to post it online to show off. A disorganized group. Xingxiuan, what position do you want to hold? Can I be in charge of the Ministry of Foreign Affairs? Because my eloquence is quite good. Director or Minister of Foreign Affairs. Anyway, I'll leave it to you. Okay, thank you, Lord Longjin. This guild is wrong. This country is just a pile of loose sand. The swamp of the Dimension Territory Chemd ranks 3213. Ha ha ha, Jiang Yuzhen. He is the first dimensional lord registered on Earth. In other words, he is a complete novice. Countdown to Territory Arta Protection Time, 0 days 050232. The protection period will end in 5 hours. How can someone take away such an opportunity? Ha ha ha, delicious prey. I'm here. This is the dimensional territory of Alda. How do you feel about your third visit to Alda? Truly an immortal massacre wizard. Surprisingly, the territory was built so quickly. However, with all due respect, you should strengthen the defense works of your territory. No need, having Chiba and the Undead army is enough. Although there is indeed no stronger force than the Undead army. But the problem is that the combat style of territorial warfare is different. Once the protection period ends, territorial wars will continue to occur. At that time, you couldn't use the Undead army. What's the meaning of this? Just like chess. Lords cannot directly participate in battles. Can only use the resources of the territory to compete with opponents. Why can't I personally participate in the battle? I don't understand. Why don't you try a simulated battle? Sham battle. The tutorial on territorial warfare begins. Please set the amount of energy to be invested. The hypothetical enemy matched for you is the Count of Riton of the human race. What is this? Tiger Clan. Lord, please give the order. Could it be that buildings can be considered as bases? In addition, there are labor resources and population status. Bloodstone 100, population 510. Isn't this a strategy simulation game? Since that's the case, we need to collect bloodgrass first. Obey your command. As for the buildings that can currently be constructed, well, it seems that currently only existing buildings within the territory can be constructed. If we want to engage in territorial warfare, there must also be an army or related facilities in the actual territory. First, build half-orc training ground. Increase labor and orc warriors. Please build a thatched hut when exceeding the population limit. It's been a long time since I last did this. It's really annoying. The enemy has arrived. Knights of the Round Table. Why did you come so quickly? Fail. You were defeated in the territorial battle. Simulated battles do not support duels. In the event of defeat in the actual territory, one can seek revenge through duels. Damn it, it seems like this won't work. Let's leave it to someone else. Your Majesty, how do you feel? Not being able to directly participate in combat feels like being constrained. Do other dimensional lords do this kind of thing? Invading dimensions and collecting bloodstones are actually games like playing house. Territorial warfare is very important to them, because it can safely and steadily improve the ranking of the territory without investing too much. What is a duel? It seems that revenge can be achieved through a duel. Territorial warfare is a battle between dimensional territories, and duels are duels between lords. Can't we fight from the beginning? Duels can only be conducted with the consent of the opponent. But there is one exception, which is to force a duel when the territory is defeated in the north. This rule is quite good. Even if we lose the territorial war, it's okay. We just need to fight to get it back. Master, has the saint left? Huh, you suddenly came to the territory with the Holy Maiden and scared me. Please accept this. Maybe you'll need it soon, so get familiar with it as soon as possible. By the way, Jimin's condition has improved significantly. He not only went hunting today, but also ate. Is it? Jimin, are you there? How do you feel? Are you used to it? Well, about the same, right? How about going to see your sister now? Sister can't come here, can she? But I don't want to go to crowded places yet. She can't come here. She is not an awakened person, so she cannot pass through the portal. Then I'll have to go out and find her. But please help me tell her to wait a little longer. Okay, you can adapt slowly. However, Yujin Ji. Well, what's wrong? Are you a god? Oh my god. From Jimin's perspective, it's normal for him to think like this. Because dimensional lords have created almost everything using dimensional energy. I am a human, not a god. Huh, that's great. By the way, everyone seems to be worried, is that okay? What does it mean? Territorial people say. The Lord is a scapegoat who doesn't even collect taxes, so they are very worried that their territory will be taken away if this continues. Haha, do I look like a scapegoat? Of course not. We'll wait and see who the real culprit is. Don't worry about these useless things. Let's try to adapt to the present. You have received a territorial war application from Kermode. Do you want to refuse it? You can refuse 3 times, and after 3 times, the territorial war will be enforced. After victory, you will receive 4 days of protection time. After defeat, you will receive 12 days of protection time. Finally here. It's okay if Vivi loses, let's squander it to our heart's content. Humph, don't worry, I'm sure I'll win. If I win, you have to give me half of your energy to use. Will you abide by the agreement? Of course. Of course, winning is not better than losing, it doesn't matter. After all, I can seek revenge through duels. Ha ha. Surprisingly, he accepted the application so quickly, this idiot. I want to take everything from him. Wow, Vivi, this guy is pretty good. The first time dealing with territorial warfare was quite decent. The enemy has appeared. Troll warrior. The enemy came to the door by themselves. Orc warriors attack. Roar, sob, sob. Well, I still can't keep up with the other person's pace. Keep going like this. Failed. You were defeated in the territorial battle. Right enough. You have lost 100 points. Kim will exercise the power of the winner. The territorial warehouse was looted. You have lost items such as reinforced Shillinan leather, wolf claws, giant spiders, venomous teeth, etc. Ah, this bastard. Even if I lost the points I invested, the other party still looted my warehouse. Fortunately, all the items taken were useless. It seems that they were randomly selected. Woo-woo, master. I'm sorry, I really wanted to win. It's okay, I'll just retrieve everything through revenge. I'm going to make that guy double the amount now. You have initiated a duel request to Kermode. The loser begins to seek revenge. Ha ha. He actually had someone else command him to watch the battle in the dark. You won the territorial battle. Click to confirm the points and equipment obtained. It seems like he's just like that, ha ha ha. Jian Yuzhen applies for a duel with you, which will take place in 30 seconds. Ha ha ha, that's why I like beginners. If we lose, we should reorganize the military within the protection period. That's really restless. You are summoned to the battlefield of the Iceland. After victory, the power of the winner can be exercised, and the punishment of the avenger can be carried out. If defeated, one will die and can only be resurrected after 12 days. You can only be resurrected in 12 days. No wonder everyone doesn't easily engage in duels. Losing the territory battle can earn you 12 days of protection time. But if you don't even win the duel, it's like wasting time on reorganizing the territory. The risk of facing a new territorial war right after resurrection is not small. We have summoned your dueling partner Kim for you. Ha ha. The new lord, let me give you a suggestion. What proposal? How can a fight lack treasures? Since it's a battle between men, how about we each bet on an underground city? Are you worried about losing? Being so fragile psychologically, it's impossible for the territory's ranking to rise, ha ha ha. This guy's intentions are too obvious. Well, since we're going to bet, let's bet a little bigger. Ha ha ha, I didn't expect you to be so happy. How about we add another 100 points as a bet? Deal. This guy is too confident, isn't he? You will bet on exit 1 of S City Station located on Earth. The opponent is betting on the Pillar of Nija on the planet Zaku. Ha ha ha, you little brat. Let's start the duel. This scoundrel came to his doorstep on his own. If other dimensional lords were like this guy, I would soon be at the top of the leaderboard. But there shouldn't be many such unjustly accused individuals, right? I mouth. Despite being a human, he has strong combat capabilities. But at least I was once the leader of the clan. It's not something that just humans can compare to. Ah. Roar, sob, sob. Skeletal barrier. Activate the technique. Roar and whimper. Wait a minute. Landslide formation. You have successfully avenged and can exercise the power of the winner. Congratulations on receiving the duel reward, Pillar of West Asia in the Underground City. 2 days after Jian Yuzhen defeated Kimd. The Pillar of Inner Asia on the planet Zaku. Digitai Hee. Japuxi. Hee. Is this reset dungeon a skeleton's lair? The method to deal with skeletons is very simple. Just smash their heads. If we succeed this time, our race can survive. We must succeed in order to save our planet and race. Rollick, the great warrior of the Ladi tribe. Now only the underground city is left. I don't know what might happen here. Everyone, be alert. Correct. That is. Flying dragon. Leksha. Lightning gun. Leksha's magic has disappeared. Could it be that the flying dragon is carrying a magician on its back? Are you from the planet Zaku? Welcome to Alda. What exactly are you? St. Elsewhere. I am the boss here. You guys look quite impressive. It makes me curious about the planet Zaku. Do you think we'll obediently tell you the intelligence related to Zaku? Did I say I want to satisfy my curiosity through conversation? What's going on? What's going on? This is necromancy. All personnel retreat. You must bring back one survivor for me. Obey the king's command with utmost respect. Who? Call. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. That's too damn. With our limited combat power, we have to deal with dozens of Death Knights. Since the matter has come to this point, I at least want my companions to survive. I'm blocking the enemy here. Please use the return portal spirit bead to escape quickly. Grand Warrior. I won't let you go over. Activate skills. Who? I used all my magic to trigger this lightning strike. Can we at least buy some time now? Oh, I didn't expect you to be quite impressive. I didn't expect it in vain. You're qualified. What does qualified mean? This is impossible. This guy was able to move even after being hit by my thunder prison. Congratulations on becoming the 54th Knight. Sealed Rick's soul into the Soul Seal Stone. The other guys escaped through the portal. But I have already taught them a lesson, so they shouldn't come knocking on their door again in the short term. Lord Dread arrives. I had forgotten all about this guy. 2 days ago, after Yuzuru obtained the Pillar of Nisia on the planet Zaku, Alder received many guests at once. That's the Dimensional Lords of Zaku Planet. The underground city of Zaku Planet is almost at the end of assimilation. Therefore, Dimensional Lords with underground dungeons nearby visited Arda with the aim of enhancing friendship. Why are you here again? Hear me roar. Why do neighbors often interact with each other? Isn't it just to get closer, snoring? Dimension Lord Dread's third visit to Arda. If you come again next time, I will crush your dungeon first after the portal opens. Hear me roar. Don't get angry. I even prepared a gift for you. Potska's wish to place it in the main city will accelerate the increased rate of bloodstones in the territory and regenerate Bloodgrass 1. There are still such props available. Snoring is always me giving you a gift. Shouldn't you also reciprocate? Call. Why don't you have a meal with me? Snoring is great. That's great. Snoring, snoring. Snore. Sorry, my eating habits don't look very good, snoring. If you finished eating, tell me what you came to see me for this time. Cough, cough. Let me ask you one question first. Do you know what factions are on the planet Zakul? No. There are indigenous Lottie people. Dimension Lord Power Black Hat Alliance. Red Hammer Alliance. And the Yellow Lizard Alliance. How did you know about snoring? Because I recruited a useful intelligence officer. It's the Lottie warrior who just became the Death Knight. Snoring, damn. I don't know which alliance's guy came before me. Then I'll get straight to the point. I am following the strongest alliance, the Yellow Lizard Alliance. Grand Lord Lazarus. Would you be willing to join forces with us? Why should I join forces with you? It's enough for me to guard the dungeon alone. Only the new lord would think that way, snoring. If there is only one underground city and one person, it is indeed enough to hold on. But what if there are 2 or more underground cities? How do you defend your territory if multiple dungeons are attacked at the same time? I never really thought about this question. What will happen in the end? Snoring, it seems like you really don't know anything. If adventurers enter 2 different underground cities, The territory will be divided into 2 dimensions, each to accommodate the arrivals. During this process, the troops will be dispersed. The Lord can only choose to protect one of them. The other area needs to be handed over to a vassal for management. The more underground cities you have, the harder it becomes to protect your territory. Think about it, snoring. Vivi, if there are any lords visiting in the future, they will be refused. Good master. There are still about 30 days left until the complete assimilation of the Pillar of Nija underground city and Zaku planet. Since we have decided to take the independent route, once the portal is opened, the Pillar of Nija will obviously become a target for those guys. I need to upgrade as soon as possible. After meeting with Dread, Yujin immediately returned to Earth. His primary goal is to quickly upgrade. Then it's about summoning stronger summoning beasts. For this reason, he accepted that countries around the world had given up their strategies. Invitation for the highest difficulty dungeon strategy. Brother Jiang. Big brother bye. Haha. I'm glad to see you again. I'm sorry to trouble you. Why don't we borrow a special plane for a while? I definitely need to help with this small favor. Are you Spark Qingjio? Do you know me? What's going on with this childish name? Well, don't you know? Hua Qingjio is a very famous internet celebrity recently, ha ha ha. Samhoon, where should we go first? Come take a group photo with me. Okay, haha. Of course, it's the 12 underground cities closest to us that sent the invitation. J Country. J Country City Guanxi Airport. Didn't you say someone was coming to pick us up? Can you contact the other party? That's true, but my foreign language proficiency is not good. Oh, that's all. You even said you wanted to be the Minister of Foreign Affairs. Open your mouth. Uh-huh. This cannot be given to anyone casually, so I can only feed it to you like this. Cough, cough. Cough, cough. Is there anything Mr. Jiang Yuzhen wants to do when he comes to J Country? Oh, hey. Is it because? The underground city of Nanba Station. The dungeon that has been abandoned after 3 unsuccessful attempts, right? Wow, my goodness. Since the potion has taken effect, please contact the other party as soon as possible. South 8 Station. Thank you all for coming all the way here. Before entering the Southern 8 Station dungeon, I'll give you all a brief introduction. J Country, Morimuro Guild, Vice President Takuchi, A-Class Water Attribute Wizard. I have to go to other countries in the future. Time is tight, so I can skip the introduction. Don't make it so complicated. Just me and Qingjio are enough. We will complete the siege of Nanba Station as soon as possible and then proceed to the next underground city. He's really full of confidence. No matter how capable one is, there will always be limitations when attacking dungeons. So it is common sense to form a team with the most suitable configuration. How did he conquer the underground city? You don't have to worry, just wait. I will clear the dungeon cleanly according to the contract. At least let me go with you guys. In order to facilitate the extraction of bloodstones in the future, I need to record the strategy and methods. I want to confirm with my own eyes how Jiang Yuzhen conquered the underground city. Bringing him along will only get in the way, but the more bloodstones that the Morishiri Guild mines, the more advantageous it will be for our guild. After the first attack, the profits brought by bloodstone and special equipment in subsequent attacks will be distributed to the Alda Guild and the Forest Room E Guild in a ratio of 73 to the Alda Guild President Jiang Yuzhen. Okay, but I won't protect you. You can handle it yourself. Since that's the case, why don't you come with us? Wow, are you really taking me with you? I was able to go to the dungeon with Brother Jiang, who never cooperates with other guilds. I really want to see how he will conquer the dungeon. There are a total of 4 people, right? Let's go. Even the most powerful team in J Country failed to conquer, but he actually went in with so few people. Return the portal now, and it won't work. If we fail this time, we will have no choice but to be eliminated without any resistance. Everyone, be careful. Werewolves may appear from here on. Oh, hey. Why are they missing? This is for you. He said there's no need to rush and let us finish mining the bloodstone before following up. It's just a blink of an eye. They knocked down all the werewolves that rushed over as soon as they entered the venue. Then continue running towards the front. I know that Yuzhen's younger brother is really impressive, but I didn't expect even Zhang Qingjiu to be above the A level. Huh, what's going on here? I didn't expect to dig bloodstones here. Here we go. Wow, it's over so quickly. This is impossible. It only took 5 minutes to kill all the ordinary monsters at the subway station. Go up to the next place on horseback. This time it's a volcano. Return the stone to the lava over there. Yuzhen, should we move into the air? Can't. Why? Leaving the island beyond a certain distance will result in being blown away. I know the strategy method. Let's hear it. That's to first deal with the lava flying fish that inhabit the magma. Then you can move to other islands with the island. Finally, you are able to leave the lava area. Sandman. Get on the horse. Shamo opens the way, we'll follow behind. Did you hear what I said? Once you leave the island, you will be blown up. That's landmines, mosquitoes. Landmine mosquito. Although it's hard to see with the naked eye, look at the things flying around like sesame seeds over there. They live in volcanic areas, and once they come into contact with them, it can trigger an explosion. Fortunately, they are unable to approach the lava. So just keep up with the Shamo. We won't be attacked. Mr. Yuzhen, where did you learn this knowledge? I learned it from my master. After all, even if I am powerful, I cannot be familiar with all the monsters. Wow, Yuzhen's younger brother has a master. Are you talking about what happened in Alvain? Did you also learn magic from that master? No, I am self-taught. Besides, I also learned more important things. More important things. That's madness and slaughter. Similar to dominating others through overwhelming fear. Is your master on the planet Alvain? No, my master is already dead. Ah, I should not have asked more. It's all right. It wasn't a living person anyway. Ah, we will see it soon. And it's also a fire mage. You should be able to learn a lot from it. Wow, can I get guidance from your master? It's such an honor, Yuzhen. Well, the premise is that you can survive. What does Yuzhen GE mean by that? UV. Hyli's memories can be recorded with equipment that can capture images and sounds even in underground cities. Roar, sob, sob. Roar, sob, sob. Use skills. The knife is broken. Okay, cleared the dungeon and city. This is absurd. The strongest team of J Country failed to conquer the dungeon for 3 consecutive times. Why was he so easily attacked by him? Kato, the president of the Morishiri Guild. Didn't you see it? Even though I saw it, I still couldn't believe it. What team can imitate this strategy? By the way, where's Mr. Jian Yuzhen now? He dealt with the upcoming underground city outbreak in T-City. Currently on the way to Country C. So fast. Yes. Ha ha. It's really ridiculous. It's the first time I envy H country so much for having such powerful awakeners. He is no longer a countryman. Are you referring to Alda? But hasn't the H government officially recognized Alda's independence yet? The attitude of the H government is not important, is it? Do the strong need the recognition of the weak? After Jiang Yuzhen dealt with the two underground cities in Shurha and Dingshi. Subsequently, 3 underground cities were cleared in Sea country. He only spent 1 day to conquer 5 underground cities. Subsequently, Yuzhen and his group immediately headed to the next destination, Yagua. Jiang, what conditions are you planning to offer? Conditions. It's about those countries wanting you to immigrate. This. After confirming the fact that Yuzhen has captured the dungeon. Several countries led by Jay were shocked and quickly negotiated with the Alda Guild to retain such talents. Provides for the provision of territory. And unprecedented conditions such as recognizing Arda as an independent country. I won't immigrate to other countries. Truly worthy of being Brother Jiang. Although it may not be apparent on the surface, you are actually quite patriotic. It's not even patriotic. I just feel that since S City is an H country, why should I immigrate abroad? Are you staying in H country because of S City Station? What is there worth doing at exit 1 of S City Station? Where should we start explaining? Let's start with the dimensional domain. Dimensional territory. Oh my God, it's unbelievable. Surprisingly, there are still such secrets hidden in the underground city. There may be dimensional lords in the high star underground city that is about to erupt. We need to dispose of those underground cities before they connect with Earth. Is there any way for using GE to make the dungeon completely disappear? Because once the underground city disappears, it won't be able to connect anymore, right? The underground city is protected by powerful barriers, so that's impossible. But when the truth of the dungeon is revealed to the world someday, perhaps we can find a solution. The capital city of your country, N City. You have entered the Adelaide coast. Not sold. This is the underground city connected to the dimensional domain. However, Dread. I am an awakened person skilled in using buff. I can send my blessings to everyone. Bashuna Guild A-level buff ability Awakener Bronca. What kind of blessing is buff? It's really unlucky. Instead, it will hold me back. You should just wait here. I am at least an A-level Awakener. I'm sure it can be helpful. Please wait here and obediently listen. It was clearly a team that came in. How could he refuse my help? It's just that he doesn't want me, an outsider, to see his fighting style. But how could he make you wait here too? We don't need to go. Anyway, I can't help, so don't mess things up with the past. You can't believe it. Ju ended so quickly. It seems that no matter which country you are in, everyone's reaction is the same. Let's go. Remember to keep a record after passing through the portal. Wow, Yuzhen, the scenery here is amazing. Wow, wow, wow. Dangerous and dangerous. Mr. Qingjio. Watch your step. You startled me. This flower crab can even scare people. Yuzhen, there's a supersized flower crab here. How about we eat steamed crab? It's been a long time since we last had it. They travel in packs. Get out of there quickly. Crab daifengshu, salad of assorted fresh vegetables. Grilled flower crabs are also quite delicious. Coincidentally, I'm a bit hungry. Let's eat our fill before leaving. What is this situation? Jiang, can you give me a glass of beer? Okay, let's have a drink together. This foreign guy, why don't you sit too? Don't frown, let's enjoy it together. Everyone, this is an underground city. These flower crabs may be poisonous. Wow, Yuzhen brother, it's so delicious. Sure enough, Alvain's beer is the best to drink. They don't even have a sense of crisis in the underground city. This is a 6-star underground city. Now is not the time to eat. We need to develop countermeasures first. Although the flower crabs have all been disposed of. But ultimately, relying on flame magic to reach the destination in the water is not feasible. We need to break through the obstacles of hundreds, if not thousands, of jellyfish to seize the return stone. It's as difficult as climbing to the sky. And the detoxifying agent has no effect on the paralyzing poison on their bodies. There are hundreds or even thousands of jellyfish that are exactly what I want. Shall we start fishing? That should be about it by now. Necromancer. Use the poisonous Nova skill. Increase summoning of skeleton mages. Continuous use of highly toxic Nova. So this is what you mean by fishing. Brother John's hunting is as easy as pie haha. Only by dealing with weaker guys can it be so easy. I'll put some poison on it first. Then it shouldn't be long before it appears, right? Why would you show up? What are you doing, snoring? I can assume that you are declaring war on me, right? You started the dispute first. Who asked you to connect the underground city to Earth? Whippersnapper. It's like all the dungeons on Earth belong to you. He actually boldly applied to conquer my territory as an adventurer. If it's a territorial battle or duel that relies on territorial power, I may not be able to defeat him. But in this situation, I have an overwhelming advantage. How dare you challenge my dungeon? I will make you pay the price. Let me show you my skills. Is that all your last words are? Corpse explosion. Snore. Uh-huh. You have upgraded your current level to LV76. Pity, it was already broken into pieces. It would be delicious if it were made into butter-roasted octopus. Haha, brother Yuzhen, let's eat together after we return to China. Cough cough. How do you? Since you have a battle plan, why didn't you tell me in advance? I suddenly used magic, but it backfired. Actually, it's okay if you don't take action. Anyway, we have soul armor to protect us. Why are you unnecessary? Then let me know in advance. Call. I treated myself. It's okay now. You not only possess A-level buff skills, but also self-heal. This person is quite useful. What was your name again? Brinkus. Well, what's your monthly salary? Ah. Come to Alda. The treatment here is much better than that of the Bashuna Guild, I can guarantee it. What happened? Why did he suddenly suggest that I switch jobs? Thank you for your kindness, but our president and I are close friends. I will never leave Bashunu. He's quite loyal. However, I have plenty of ways. Ha ha ha, Mr. Jiang effortlessly cleared the dungeon that left us helpless. Thank you so much. Cashing, the president of Bashunu Guild. You don't need to say polite words. I have a proposal. Do you want to hear it? What's the proposal? Let Brunka come to Alda. Brinkas. I am sworn brothers with him. Brother. So how much do you want? No, I can't sell my brother for money. Eldest brother. I can hand over all the operation rights of this underground city to you. If such underground cities happen again in the future, I can help you clear them once. Of course, the operational rights will still be handed over to you. How is it? Big brother. Brother, I've been thinking for a long time. If I keep you in Bashunu, I would be too selfish. As a big brother who loves you so much, I should let go and let you fly towards a wider sky. Eldest brother. Alda welcomes you. I must have been sold, right? Hee hee, what's going on here? I also became a member of Alda because I was mortgaged. Open up a little bit, haha. You should be grateful that you at least joined Alda alive. Oh, there's a new recruit here. Report your name. Isn't this a little kid? Reporting. Night 53, Al-Assad reporting. Oh, if only this were a dream. Continuously breaking through underground cities that are about to erupt. I saved City B when the underground city was about to erupt in an hour. Traveling around the world to save the Earth. Jian Yuzhen, the last fortress of the Earth's underground city raider. In just 3 days, Jian Yuzhen has cleared those helpless underground cities around the world. I will broadcast the next message for you. After J and P countries, Country has also established diplomatic relations with Alda. Alda establishing an alliance system with Country. What should we do now? Signing a treaty is considered a failure. H. President Kim Byung-man. You rewrite. We can't take any action against him now. How is the domestic public opinion? Everyone takes it for granted. Prime Minister of H country. We can no longer stop him. If that's the case, at least H country should become the strongest ally of Arda. They're out. Hee hee, it seems like I've become famous too. There is no more popular awakener than you besides the president. Director you looked really handsome today. Ha ha ha, thank you for the compliment. But now I am no longer the director but the Minister of Foreign Affairs. Ha ha ha, you've also made a name for yourself. It's all because I am doing my best to assist the president. I have been struggling in society for 8 years selling mobile phones. Now I finally stand out. Hello, I am Li Xian from Xiong Media. I have a few questions to ask. Mr. Jian Yuzhen did not show up today. May I ask where he is now? Mr. Jian Yuzhen, isn't that appropriate? He's the king of Alda. May I ask where the king of Arda is now? He is in the dungeon. In a country's dungeon? No, he's not in country A. When will he return to China? I'm not really sure. Perhaps he is already at S City Station now. S City Station. Look at these guys. As soon as the protection time passed, we started to fight back and forth. Wow, there's a human here. Dimension Territory Battlefield Fortress. Lord Leah. Race human. Record, 102 wins, 542 losses in territorial battles, 640 wins, 230 losses in duels. It seems that she has more confidence in her combat effectiveness than in territorial warfare. Why don't we choose her today? Vivi, come on. Hee hee, I must fight a territorial battle this time. The territorial war with Leah has begun. Congratulations on winning the territory battle. Yeah, you agreed to give me 100 points, right? But how did you actually do it? Did someone teach you some tricks? This is a secret, hee hee Lu. Is it Jimin? It seems like I guessed right. Haha, it's indeed him. Territory warfare and strategy games are very similar. In Country H, there are quite a few high school students who are good at playing games. As a model student, Jamin is of course one of them. Then I will directly let Jimin help me fight realm wars afterwards. My points are not allowed, woo-woo. That's right, that's it. Leah has initiated a duel request with you. Due to the mechanism of revenge for the defeated, the duel will be forced to take place. I actually lost to the new lord. And the other party is also human. Are you from Earth? That's the hottest place lately. Your name is Jian Yuzhen, why didn't you say hello to me? What tricks are you trying to play? What tricks? We will meet frequently in the future, so I want to get along well with you. What reason do we have to get along well if we're either dead or alive? Ah, you are indeed a new lord. Your ideas are not yet mature enough. Let's start the duel then. You look quite cute and have a simple personality. They even gave me loading time. The game is over now. Turns out she's not holding a regular gun, but a special equipment with specific skills. Is that why she talked endlessly before starting? Ha ha ha, I see you have 2 more moves in territory battles, but your level of dueling is not very good. Did you give up so quickly? How can I give up? Ha ha, the cloud of death is not just smoke, but a barrier that can trap the other party. Not only is there not a glimmer of light inside, it will also cause you to be eroded by the toxicity of clouds, leading to physical paralysis. Be obedient and accept death. You're quite capable, aren't you? Even if my body is paralyzed, it can still block my bullets. But can you withstand fierce attacks from all directions? Probably fighting against dozens of opponents at the same time. Dozens of opponents are really interesting. What about fighting against thousands of opponents? Hee hee. Hee. Capture that woman for me. Death's blessing upon the foe of kings. Roar you. Oops. Headed. Ugh. The death cloud doesn't work at all. I can't deal with so many summoned beasts one by one. So we need to concentrate our firepower as much as possible to deal with the people who summon them. Oh my God. Cough cough. Sound of puffing and blowing. Sound of puffing and blowing. Now I can finally see clearly. Death Cloud. The name sounds really impressive. But it seems like this undead army won't work. You big jerk. Do you think this is the end? If you're not convinced and have the ability, come and fight me again. Congratulations on winning the duel. Leah's revenge failed. Asterisk the victor has the right to choose. You can choose to plunder the warehouse or plunder the territory. Plundering the warehouse. Raiding territory. Let's empty your warehouse first this time. Start looting the warehouse. Randomly drop equipment from the opponent's warehouse. Well, this is Skia's boots. Skia, the adventurer god of Alvain planet, wears boots with a movement speed of 20 and a defense of 40. Lucky. Maybe I can create the advance of trouble before I go to Alvain. The 5 equipment in the special set are the Glory of Special Mention, the Guardian of Tel Isu, the Majesty of Special Mention, the Punishment imposed by the Special Envoy, and the Progress of Tel Isu. These are the strongest equipment I have ever used in Alvain. If I were to regain the special set that can maximize magic and dominance, I can almost regain the power I had in Alvain. The main material required for the advancement of the synthesis of trouble is Skia's boots. Oh. I had already given up because I couldn't find the main materials on Earth. I didn't expect to get it in the territorial war this time. Wait a minute. If I can win the territorial battle well, then I will be at ease in the future. Just now, Vivi said it was Jemine who taught her, right? That's how we block the enemy's retreat and charge forward. You were defeated in the duel and resurrected 12 days later. Even though I have experienced hundreds of deaths, I still feel spine-chilling. Is that bastard from Earth? We'll see. I will definitely seek revenge. After growing in scale, it finally looks like that. The city center of the dimensional territory of Arda. Oh, hey. Great, I was just looking for you. What are you doing here? Yuzhin, you're here. When I didn't notice, there was also a coffee shop opened here. I also want a cup like him. Okay, Lord. Ah. Do you want to drink this, Yuzhin? Poof. This is blood. Everything is really sold here. Speaking of which, how do you command territorial warfare? It seems like you're quite good at playing games. I have played before, but I stopped playing since my senior year of high school because of my studies. Now I see. Do you want to fight the territorial war for me? Well, can't you just ask a professional gamer for help? I don't have much confidence. Why should I look for those people? Ah. Even if you lose, it doesn't matter whether you win or lose. The important thing is whether I can trust you with this place. Okay. The next territorial battle is in 4 days, so I'll give you 1 day. Go back to Earth and see your sister. At the same time, on the other side of the death line, a despicable soul is attempting to awaken again. I want to live. I don't want to die anymore. Please give me another chance. Who? Sound of puffing and blowing. Useless guy. Then I will give you another chance as you wish. Leave it to me. I will definitely make the dungeon explode this time and will never fail again. Stupid guy. After you died and came back to life, you lost the code for Earth. Now you're just my vassal, so you can't take the return stone and let the dungeon explode. What can I do for you? I resurrected you because there was something else you needed to do. Take this and go to Zaku planet. After finding the dragon Lazaku, convey a sentence to it. If the Earth is destroyed, I will allow you to enter and exit the planet Iperin. After you finish delivering the message, go to Earth and sow discord among those Earthlings. Pave the way for my appearance. The power contained within will be helpful to you. Obey your command. Illo's ring. The ring carrying the magic of the dimensional Lord Illo is engraved with Illo's logo. By using transformation magic, you can freely change your appearance. The total amount of magic is 200, and the magic recovery speed is 200. The conditions for use are to become a vassal of Illo. Dormitory for employees and their families within the territory of Alda. Well, tonight at 7 o'clock, right? Well, Yuzhin can't go. Yeah, he's very busy. Okay, see you soon. It would be great if Yuzhin could also attend the class reunion after 5 years. But it's also a matter of no other choice. After all, he should be busier than anyone else right now. Sister. Haha, long time no see. Jiamin. Woo-woo. It's okay, it's okay. So what if you become a vampire? Then you're also human. I can understand everything. Sister, please let me go first. Woo-woo. Sister Yuzhin is also here. Ah. The scene of siblings reuniting is really touching. Mouth, mouth, mouth. Why was she so surprised? Do we still need to ask? Then you should first catch up with her and reminisce about the past. Do you have to go? I don't have time to rest. I need to go to the dungeon to upgrade quickly. I am out. Upgrade? Is there still room for improvement when he's already so strong? I didn't expect Brother Yuzhin to be so diligent. Have you inquired about the underground city I mentioned last time? I've inquired and I'll take you there now. Exit 4 of Madong Station. I have to upgrade in the dungeon all day. Can you let the people who come take turns eating? Okay, don't worry. We will guard this place well. Well, then you guys have worked hard. You have entered the grasslands of Mabiki. Please choose a mode in the dual territory battle access dive and strategy. As expected, the owner is a dimensional lord. See, you have entered the grasslands of Mabiki. Please choose a mode in the dual territory battle access dive and strategy. Based on current experience, it appears that most of the 16-star dungeons have owners, and the underground cities with stronger energy are almost entirely owned by dimensional lords. This time is no exception. The connection between dimensional lords is gradually forming worldwide. There will always be one that connects successfully in the end, although it is possible to cut off the connection after conquering the dungeon. But during that period, if the dimensional lord appeared on Earth, he would suffer huge losses. After all, I can't take care of all the underground cities at the same time. It's really a headache. Speaking of which, why aren't there any monsters here? Didn't the master of this underground city infuse any energy here? I understand. Does that mean I shouldn't waste time with Shopping Crab, but rather have a direct fight with him? 6 hours after Yuzhin entered the underground city. It's so cold. But director, can we really do it this way? What do you mean? Aren't we already independent? But this is the territory of each country. The treaty hasn't been signed yet. And we're not from X country. To put it nicely, it's different countries. But in the end, you still have to bring the nationality of each country. Join the Alda Guild and become a citizen of Alda. Oh, I see. Speaking of which, why hasn't the president come out yet? That means. Indeed, it took him longer than usual. 6 hours have passed now, and 1 day has already passed in that time. Well, it's a quick report about the underground city. What's wrong? Can you turn up the volume a bit? Several underground cities have experienced simultaneous resets. According to statistics, there are currently 11 locations in S City, 4 locations in D City, and 7 locations in U City. A total of 22 new underground cities have appeared in various locations. The energy evaluation results show that 8 of them are underground cities with a 6-star rating or above. What's going on? The underground city has been randomly reset. How could this happen all of a sudden? Wow, it's not just H country that's experiencing this situation. Reset the current status of underground cities worldwide. S City just added 3 more places. Did something happen? President. Who? Sound of puffing and blowing. Sound of puffing and blowing. Is that true just now? What exactly is that phantom? Whether it's the grace of God or the temptation of demons. As long as I can make my daughter Huiyin feel better, I will try no matter what. I have no choice now. No sooner said than done. What's wrong with you? Please step back. It's very dangerous here. Hey, what's wrong with this person? Catch him. Ha ha. The connector has come in. As you said, it's true. Come on, my lovely children. Enjoy a hearty meal today. Dimension Lord Charlotte belongs to the Yellow Lizard Alliance of Zaku Planet and is a loyal right-hand man of the Golden Dragon Zaku. The 13th Alumni Association of Wade Alf Senior High School. Oh, look who this is. Haha, it's so nice to see you. How long has it been since we last met? Ziyuan Yuzhin can't come today, can she? Well, probably. It's a pity. Everyone thought Yuzhin would show up, that's why so many people came. Yeah, it would be great if Yuzhin could come too. If I could meet my classmates, even if it's just a brief reminiscence of the past. Wu Jin should be very happy, too. What is going on? It's a bit noisy outside. Everyone, run quickly. There are many monsters outside. Ha ha. Are you holding a welcome party for me? Oh, it's so scary. A room full of food. I thought I was used to living in the dimensional realm. But indeed, the world where humans live is still better. Unfortunately, I can only walk around at night. What's going on? Did something happen? What's wrong? It's really unsettling. No, I can't. Urgent notice, an underground city outbreak has occurred at Jiangnan Station, Lishui Station, Hongdai Entrance Station, Guyuo Station, Dalian Station, Isan Station, Guanya Station, Keishan Station, Wangshili Station, Xianling Station, Mording Station, Zhongluo Sanjia Station, Dongmen Station, and Yangkai Station in S City. Citizens are advised to quickly evacuate to nearby shelters or other safe places to avoid danger. 14 underground cities have erupted in S City alone. Wait a moment, let's talk about the entrance of Hongdai. Sister said she's going to attend a class reunion nearby. Squeak, squeak, squeak. Squeak. Please quickly hide over here. Damn it, how could things get like this? The work of evaluating citizens for shelter is not yet over. So we can't hastily attack these monsters now. However, there are too many underground cities that have erupted, and the number of awakened people supported is far from enough. It's really a headache. Captain, take a look over there. What situation? Why is there a huge monster there? At the same time, Yukin entered Mibiki's dimensional territory. Are you Mibichi? I didn't expect to see you again. Long time no see, Immortal Massacre Wizard. The strongest swordsman on Alvain planet, Mibichi. So he's an acquaintance. But what are you doing here, a warrior of Alvain? Did you come with the Holy Maiden? Are you referring to Holy Maiden Marnie? She alive? Still. Of course she's alive. She's currently helping me. Haha, she helped you. Her fate is really bumpy. In order to save Alphen, she betrayed the Alliance and joined the Undying Necromancer. Isn't that your destiny? In order to survive, he betrayed the Alliance and joined Terranite. It's just that your purpose is different from that of the Holy Maiden. How can you say that it's a betrayal? It seems you have misunderstood. Tranit had nothing to do with whether he could compete with it from the beginning. It is a new order, an absolute law that even the gods cannot stop. So the word betrayal is not used properly. Do not talk rot. Tranit. What rule? I will shatter all of this. It seems like you don't know anything yet. You are already within the laws of Tranit. Your actions will bring eternal death to yourself. Ah, death. If I am truly afraid of death, I wouldn't have come to this battlefield. It's not easy. When did you learn swordsmanship? What's so difficult about swordsmanship? You can learn it with a little effort, right? Then show me your strength. This guy is already a 9-Dan SS level swordsman in Alvain. If I use swordsmanship to fight him, I probably won't have a chance, right? Call. Isn't it a bit despicable for you to do this? 30-1. Why not? Anyway, this is not a sword fighting practice. Oh my god, what's going on? Is the dungeon bursting again? How is the situation near Alda? The director Cui Haishu is on the defensive, but she is a little overwhelmed. There are more than 1 or 2 A-level monsters under the sea art alone. Is the situation that bad? Now the Blue Mountains are in chaos due to the sudden appearance of the giant dragon. Monsters lurking throughout S-City are advancing towards the Blue Mountains. Isn't the Blue Mountain right behind Alda? Where is Yuzhen Ge? The president has not yet come out of the underground city. Coincidentally, this happened when Brother Yuzhen was not around. The powerful boss leads the monsters. It can be seen that this is an organized action, so it will be difficult to deal with it. Military weapons are not effective against them. Hateful. Monsters are gathering together in an organized manner. The scope involves Blue Mountain Madong Baseball Stadium, Hongdai Jiangnan S-Shuiyuan Huaching. This is no longer just a monster hunt, but a war. Director, if we wait any longer, we will also be in danger. Damn it, give me a convenience forum first. What's going on? Where have all the people gone? I also want to go back and have a hot bath to relieve fatigue. Huh? Director, there has been an emergency. There have been 14 dungeon outbreaks in City S. The monsters are gathering at Blue Mountain, Myeongdong Baseball Stadium, Hongdae BB Hotel, Gangnam S University, and Suwon Water Park. We will be heading back to Arda now. Please contact me after you have seen this note. Songhoon. I don't even have time to rest. Even if I had 10 of me, it wouldn't be enough. Speaking of which, Shang Sun is really impressive. He asked me to contact him but left without leaving his phone number. Who? Jiamin, where are you? Yuzhen brother. His voice echoed in my mind for 600. How was this done? Because I have appointed you as a vassal of the dimensional domain. By the way, what's the situation now? Currently, the entire S-City is in chaos. The most serious ones are on the Blue Mountain and Alda sides. I heard that Qingjiu Ji and Haishu Jie are currently engaged in a battle. Where are you and Ziyuan? Isn't she going to attend the class reunion today? I'm rushing over there. Because I couldn't contact her, I had to personally go there. Where's the location for the class reunion? BB Hotel at the entrance of Hongdai. There are a total of 14 underground cities in S-City where monsters are gathering. Their gathering place is the Blue Mountain Madong Baseball Stadium, Hongdai BB Hotel, Jiangnan South Yamato Water Park, Huaching. We have returned to Alda first. Please see this note and contact me. What? 5 mouths. I can't breathe. Ha. If everyone on Earth were so weak. Only me and Lord Lazarku can pocket the entire planet. Unfortunately, this place has already been noticed by Lord Illo. Let's turn this place into a colony now. This. Yuzhen Ge, the entire building has become a spider's lair. I didn't expect those spiders to settle down in just a few hours. This type of monster reproduces quickly. And because of the large quantity, it's very troublesome to deal with. Lyric. You lead the skeleton soldiers to kill these spiders first. Obey your command. As for ghosts and monsters, you are in charge of finding Jiwan. Ji1 is the master's fiancé, right? Obey your command. Oh, it's been a long time since I've seen such a clear soul. Now I can have a special child. Come and become the container for nurturing my child. Ziyuan, I'm sorry I'm late. You've been waiting for a long time, haven't you? Yuzhen. Sister, is your body okay? Are you all right? Well, I'm fine. But my friends have already. My friends who gathered together because they were looking forward to my arrival have all encountered unexpected events. If I come to attend the class reunion, they can at least come home alive. Ha ha ha, I never thought there would be a warrior like you on Earth. No wonder dimensional lords go to great lengths to establish connections between underground cities. Spider, what's your name? Ha ha ha, my name is Charlotte and I am a dimensional lord belonging to the Yellow Lizard Alliance. Oh, so you and that octopus are in the same alliance. Are you the new lord that Dread mentioned? I remember he said that the new lord comes from Earth. Okay, I will remember your name. In addition, you will die a miserable death today. Mere human. Surprisingly, he is so reckless. Children, don't let go of any piece of meat on him and have a big meal. Jiaming, please protect Ziyuan well. How dare you take all my children? Cough. Uh-huh. You look so much like a spider specimen. You bastard. Cough cough. Can you hold on a little longer? You can't die so easily, after all, I haven't calmed down yet. Oh, wow. Squeak squeak. Roar and whimper. What should I do? My magic is running out. Now I need time to restore my magic, but once I leave those people in Aldari. Roar and whimper. Director Dong. Damn it. Hee hee, Chang, you've been working hard for a long time. Wei. Your magic has yet to fully recover, so don't push yourself too hard. Huh, it's much better now. Thank you, Holy Maiden. Where is Wei Yuzhen? The master will come soon. Finally rescued. If Yuzhen comes, he must be able to solve these monsters, right? 28. I heard before that he will soon be able to summon Liqui. The Plague Monarch. Finally appeared. Well, the Plague. Well, notorious in the immortal army that slaughtered wizards. Lichajines, also known as the Plague Monarch. Johnny's killed 30 million people in the past 200 years. Johnny's appearance was like a plague, that's why he got this title. Oh my god. Yuzhen said he learned magic from Liqui. Am I going to be okay? Haha, he is indeed Yuzhen's teacher. In this regard, he is even more powerful than Yuzhen Ge. How is that possible? The immortal slaughter mage leads an army of the undead and has killed at least 100 million enemies over 20 years. Can I still admire Brother Yuzhen? Are you guys talking bad about me behind my back? Yuzhen brother. Although I wasn't there just now, you still persevered and worked hard. Now go kill that lizard. Roar, sob, sob. Wow. That's amazing. You're worthy of being Yuzhen brother. The Blue Mountains are filled with experience points everywhere. I will be able to upgrade to level 80 soon. Does it need to breathe fire? It's quite difficult now. I can protect myself with soul armor. But what about Alda and the Awakeners behind me? Hateful. Uh-huh. Did something explode? Huh, it's really thrilling. Johnny, you're just in time. Golden Dragon. Do you need me to help you find Little Penguin, a friend of Xiaolonglong? Don't joke around. He's Tranet's follower. Since it's useless to keep it, why don't we just kill it? Isn't that simple? The leader of the Yellow Lizard Alliance on the planet Lazakuzaku, the Golden Dragon, and also the Dimension Lord. I don't know how long I've been alive, but you can actually block my attack. Undead, who are you? You ask in vain. Dirty Tranit's lackey, close your stinky mouth. I'll burn you to the point where there's no residue left. Haha, Liqui, you're so stupid. My magic resistance is approaching its limit. So this kind of attack won't hurt me at all. Haha, do you still think it's just an ordinary flame now? Hiccup. This magic is not simple. Is this the hellish fire that will not be extinguished even in hell as long as the practitioner does not die? But this little spark won't burn through my scales. Ha ha ha, it seems like there's not enough firepower. Then I'll add a little more. Let this guy see what the real hell is. Sidra fell into the flames of hell and suffered as a 9-headed dragon. Summon 100 items. Hellfire. Hiccup. Ah. It's still so stupid. How do you feel after Johnny's unsealed? I had no feelings during the time of disappearance. Compared to this, have you found someone else to execute it? Why did you bring up this matter again? I searched, but couldn't find it. Execution of the special visit. It's the weapons and equipment in the Tel Isu set. Johnny always talks about finding it. But there is no trace of it in either the record store or the dimension store. Can't even find the method of creating. Does this weapon really exist? Well, we can talk about the rest later. You go and meet up with the Death Knights first. We have to settle the current situation first. Good. The matter of sweeping monsters has already been explained to someone else. Now I have to go find the lizard to settle accounts. If that guy increases his base in S-City, it will be difficult. What's going on with this aura? That's right. Use perceptual concentration skills. Fire meteorite. Surprisingly, this skill is being used in the city center. The only one who can do such a thing is Johnny's. Compared to the disappearance of the entire S-City. Now the Blue Mountain Tower is no longer a problem here. It's a mess. Fortunately, the crackdown has entered its final stage. Director, should we get closer? No need. Do you want to be accidentally injured by a shell? Do you not want to live anymore? We'll wait until the gunfire stops before leaving. Oh, hey. Hey, Mr. Jiang Yuzhen. Are you doing a live stream? Quick report. Quick report. Hero Jiang Yuzhen has already sensed the meteorite summoned by the dragon. According to Mr. Jiang, the meteorite is approaching the Blue Mountains as its target. It will collide in about 15 minutes. Please fight the monsters on site. According to Mr. Jiang's instructions, evaluate urgently. At present, the monsters in the Blue Mountains have been controlled by him. Our hero will stay there alone to resist the meteorite. After a meteorite impact, shock waves will be generated. We hope that citizens can prepare in advance. Let's pray together for the hero's safe return. Am I being too shameless? But I can't say this is the trouble caused by my summoned beast, can I? Johnny, why are you causing trouble for me? Ha ha ha, when I visit Earth, I have to knock on the door, right? And doing so can also eliminate monsters in one fell swoop. If you continue to be polite like this next time, the Earth will be destroyed by you. Haha, it's just a small stone used for greeting, so it shouldn't cause any casualties. People on Earth will be killed by this shock wave. Let's stop chatting here. Johnny, get ready. Ha ha ha, I never thought I would use magic to save people. Hurry up and we're about to collide. Since it's the Master's command, of course I have to comply. Domain barrier. It has been a day since the outbreak of underground cities in China ended. Now S City, G Province, U City, Q City, and D City. Everyone is busy repairing the destroyed city infrastructure. Some countries overseas are also using nuclear weapons to kill monsters, but their efficiency still cannot compare with ours. Our country's response measures are regarded as successful cases internationally because we managed to get the country through the crisis with minimal losses. Everyone unanimously agrees that all of this is thanks to the amazing abilities of President Jiang Yuzhen. Recently, there have been consecutive outbreaks of monsters flocking to the underground city, which has shocked everyone. How will Chinese citizens choose when facing the most important decision in history? Is it recognition of Alda's independence? Give the entire country Alda's protection. Whether to watch Alda leave or not depends on everyone's choice. The current form is not bad. But if there are many opposing votes tomorrow, we also need to be prepared to deal with them. Well, that's right. If the matter of amending the Constitution falls through, we will ultimately have to leave H country. Li Jiangjin, the former prosecutor of H country, assisted Jiang Yuzhen under the instructions of the president and has officially joined the Alda Guild. No, Alda won't leave. And we need to directly convert the currently occupied private land into our own territory without alteration. What, if you can't be independent, shouldn't you leave in the end? Although it may be better to leave, even if Alda becomes an anti-national group. The president probably won't leave. Are we going to betray our country? That may lead to armed conflict. It's precisely to prevent this situation from happening that I gathered everyone together to formulate a plan. Isn't it enough to convince the chairman? Persuading Yuzhen GE is harder than overthrowing the country, isn't it? No way. It seems that the only we can do is to pray for the vote to pass. While the members of the Alda Guild were racking their brains, Yuzhen, who conquers all the underground cities in the country. At the invitation of various countries abroad, I am on my way to the base. The Band of Dimension Lords. We're starting to get serious now. Don't you think this is very similar to Alvain? This reminds me of that terrible nightmare. That's right. The monsters constantly appearing in the stronghold are really annoying. It is speculated that Dimensional Lords can use their stronghold to harness their own power. Dimension Lord purchases monsters in Dimension Store. Then release the monsters through the stronghold. Although on Alvain Planet, all I need to do is kill the monsters that invade my territory. But now the situation is different. To protect the Earth, we must uproot the enemy's strongholds as soon as possible. Tiquan L City. Roar and whimper. Roar loudly. Take all the wounded onto the transport vehicle. Immediately retreat. Seize the time. 4 minutes left. Bombs have been planted everywhere in the city. We may not be able to kill all the monsters, but we can at least slow them down. Why did it stop? Damn it, it's a flying monster. Squeak, squeak, squeak. Shooting and shooting. Squeak, squeak, squeak. Who exactly did this? You are. Jiang Yuzhen, the savior of the Middle East region. Marnie, you stay behind to treat the wounded. I'll go directly to the stronghold. Good. Don't go, don't go. There's a bomb buried at the intersection over there. When will the bomb explode? 59 seconds left. So you should wait until the explosion before going. Damn it, Marnie. See you soon. Good. No, it's about to explode. I can't waste these experience points. Johnny's. Clear everything in 30 seconds. Ha, it's always fun to destroy a city no matter when. Using domain explosion. It has grown so big already. It seems that it's almost finished. Base L City Arena. Summoning the undead humans. It was you who killed Lord Lazaku. That's right, as you can see. I, Niter. To personally avenge Lord Lazaku. Dimension Lord Niter is a giant warrior belonging to the Yellow Lizard Alliance on the planet Zaku. It's up to you. Are you even stronger than Bilazaku? I can't even compare to it. That's why I follow a great lord like Lord Lazarus. Do you think you'll be my opponent if I can even take it down? How dare you insult the warriors? It's simply unbearable. I'm going to crush you. How can we say that the giant race is brainless? If you weren't so stupid, it would be a bit more interesting to deal with. Kill this guy. You actually sent a group of flies to deal with me. Just a silly big guy. It's really boring. Johnny, burn down the remaining strongholds. Good. It also appeared this time. The bond connecting with Trenet. That is, dimensional fragments. Yeah, this is the key to entering the Trenet game field. I obtained dimensional fragments in 3 of the 9 strongholds in each country. Adding the previous harvest in the underground city of Dread and the newly obtained dimensional fragments, a total of 5 pieces are needed. The drop rate is quite high now. But there's one strange thing. Why do strongholds always appear in crowded places or ruins? Well, I don't know either. However, appearing in groups in prominent places is actually a good thing. After all, dimensional lords who hide and secretly cause trouble are even more headache-inducing. Entrance to J Island Wanjian Cave. Boss. What is going on here? This is too sudden. The renovation project date mentioned in the previous official document has been advanced. Then you should have notified us in advance. There are still tourists here now. Sorry. From now on, please stop welcoming new tourists and let those who are already visiting leave one after another. You can notify this matter through broadcasting. Good. But what happened to those boxes? That group of people doesn't seem to be the workers who repaired the railings before. We changed the repair company. You don't need to listen in so much detail. As long as you cooperate well during the renovation project, it's enough. Thank you for your hard work. No one else is allowed to enter or exit here. Okay, President. Everything is ready. Everyone, step back. The ceremony of summoning Lord Illo is about to begin. On the other hand, after the L City stronghold, Jian Yuzhen was invited to go to O City again. Residential buildings on the outskirts of E-Country City. Currently, Jian Yuzhen from the Alda Guild has entered the battle to help regain the city. Soldiers exhausted from long-term combat. After hearing the news of Jian Yuzhen's participation in the war, morale was greatly boosted. Jian Yuzhen and his undead army are waiting on the scene, and a battle is about to begin. Now play the relevant video for everyone. To save this world. The second candidate. Has Jian Yuzhen finally arrived? Urban area. I've been lucky several times in a row. We have collected 6 dimensional fragments now. Truly deserving of its reputation. If you hadn't come, Mr. Jiang, just thinking about it would have given me a headache. Tom Colason, president of the E-Jade Awakeners Association. You're welcome. This is a win-win situation. I not only increased my experience points, but also obtained dimensional fragments. But aren't you planning to sell the dimensional fragments you just obtained to E-Country? You actually know about dimensional fragments. Well, it's normal to feel surprised when you're not familiar with dimensional fragments yet. The alien building built by the monster owner was destroyed, which led to the appearance of dimensional fragments, a gemstone. At the same time, it is also the core of the underground city. Although this matter has not been announced to the world yet. But James Toffler, an underground city researcher from Country E, has already predicted the appearance of dimensional fragments. Currently, countries A, J, C, and D are all attempting to obtain and study dimensional fragments. So E country, which is unwilling to fall behind, also needs samples now. Predicted the appearance of dimensional fragments. James Toffler. I think I've heard of this name somewhere before. I proposed a hypothesis about returning the stone. As is well known, returning stones can transform existing underground cities into relatively stable mines. And it's also the key to getting the challenger out of the dungeon. Dungeons are not mines. The bloodstones we plundered were actually bait thrown by the other party. Monsters are extraterrestrial creatures. Hee hee. The old man I saw on TV at that time turned out to be in Country E. He is the person closest to the underground city secret on Earth. According to my hypothesis, the underground city is a passage for extraterrestrial life. That's their springboard into Earth. Dr. Toffler. I'm going to say goodbye to both of you here. Thank you again for saving O City. Let's skip the formalities and consider the conditions I mentioned about dimensional fragments. Well, I will inform the council about this matter. Looking forward to your reply. I would never have thought that you would not only get the help of others, but also come to us in person. Is that doctor really that good? He is the man on Earth who knows most about the secret of the underground city. There's no harm in taking this opportunity to meet him. Are you used to drinking this kind of tea? He can speak Mandarin. You speak Mandarin very well, don't you? Have you had any dealings with H country before? Haha, at my age, I will naturally learn various knowledge. Please take a seat, Your Majesty. The tea is getting cold. Who exactly are you? Why do you speak Alvain language? Are you a dimensional lord? That's not true. I just learned Alvain language. What the hell is going on? Just speak Mandarin to me. This old guy is not afraid of death. But what's even more strange is that. Why don't you have a soul, old man? Being able to see the soul is an inherent characteristic of necromancers. Not only can you see, but you can also perceive all animal monsters represented by humans. Even the soul of insects. So far, there is absolutely no creature without a soul. But I cannot perceive his soul. Ha ha. You don't have to be so wary of me. Because I share your goals. Stop talking nonsense and quickly reveal your true identity. I am a human from another dimension. From other dimensions. Even if this is true, why can't I sense your soul? I won't be able to disclose anything else. Even if you kill me, it doesn't matter. But didn't you come to me because you had something to ask me? Then I'll listen and see. It's better if you don't play tricks and tell me everything you know. Didn't I say that you don't need to be so wary of me? Because we share the same goal. Are you referring to defending the Earth? It should be said that they are defending their respective planets. Which planet are you from? I'll tell you the name of the planet later. Oh, okay. Actually, it doesn't matter which planet you come from. As long as we can protect the Earth, that's enough. Do you know what to do? Do you know the essence of Trinet? I have some general knowledge. Explaining its formation process now has no meaning. What's important is what Trinet means. At its core is formed by the Trinet, the supernatural network between planets. Are you talking about dimensional movement? You rewrite. Due to unstable initial connections, there may be life forms that have undergone dimensional movements. Similar to the situation where you moved to Alvain through dimensions 5 years ago. Have you been monitoring me for a long time? How is that possible? I learned about these news through the news. At first I wasn't waiting for you. I'm just waiting for someone who can save my hometown. You talk a lot of nonsense. Just tell me the methods to protect the Earth directly. If Trinet is a supernatural network, that dimensional territory is the connecting point between planets. To block the connection, a firewall must be established. It depends on God. You rewrite. The gods of planets are like firewalls that block connections. The god of Earth will soon appear. Please make sure to protect it from being killed by Tranet's forces. As long as we can protect God well, can we stop the people on Tranet's side? Although Alvain also had gods, they were still not enough to resist them in the end. Such is the case. Even the strongest firewall cannot block all viruses. So someone needs to become a strong vaccine. It is necessary to thoroughly eliminate viruses that invade through the firewall. Mr. Jian Yuzhen, the undead wizard, should know what to do now. Is it what Johnny had been searching for so hard? A powerful weapon capable of destroying all enemy property. Terlai Su's execution. Didn't you say I don't have a soul? I see hope in you. What do you mean? You have the eyes that pierce the truth. At least from the current perspective, you are the closest. The one I've been looking for. That's all I can tell you. Nice to meet you. Where are you going? I haven't finished speaking yet. May you be at the end of the long struggle. Find the truth. Johnny's. It seems that we must find the execution in order to proceed. Of course. Only the necromancer can possess the ultimate weapon of execution in Trishu. But instead of guessing, we should first gather the puzzle together. Are you saying you need to find other equipment in the set? Let's go. We'll go back and find Zeit to recount everything he left behind. On the other hand, Alda and the government of H country successfully signed a treaty, formally becoming a newly independent country. Oh, should I call you officer now? When did you learn so many foreign languages? Oh, actually I didn't do anything. You are the hardest worker, Premier Zhang. Ha ha ha. What Prime Minister? What are you talking about? The president just said that he had already settled the E-country base, so he will be back soon. We need to report today's results to him as soon as possible. I never thought I would hold such a high position, but now I am going to become the Prime Minister. And also serving in a newly emerging country that has had a huge impact on the world. I should be the most amazing person in the world now, right? Anyway, you've worked hard, Premier Zhang. I already said you can't go in. I also said just now that the chairman asked me to come to Alda. But your name really isn't on the appointment list. I am a famous awakener from Y country. I really didn't lie to you. Really, how can I know countrymen? Brankas. Branka, get in the car. Let's go in together. Sheng soon. When did you arrive in H country? If you contact me in advance, I can still send someone to pick you up. Say hello, this is Premier Zhang Mingcan. Hello, my name is Branka. Haha, my name is Zhang Mingcan. Let's go ahead and chat slowly. Hey, isn't this Branka? After dragging on for so long, you finally arrived. President. Well, I didn't intentionally procrastinate, I just came late because there was something to attend to. Don't deceive people. You weren't originally planning to come from Y country, were you? I wanted to discuss with your older brother again, but it's been dragging on for so long, isn't it? How is that possible? Of course I want to come. Forget it. In all, I welcome you to Arda. But why are you two smiling? Inexplicably making people feel uncomfortable. We signed the treaty today. Cut to the chase. Okay, first of all, each country has recognized Alda's independent sovereignty. It also amended the Constitution to allow nationals to hold dual nationality. Even if you become a citizen of Alda, you don't need to give up your H nationality. Well, you guys did a great job. It's all thanks to the chairman's blessing. Shouldn't we call you the king now? Call me your majesty, you stinky kid. What's up? It's nothing, your majesty. Are you joking, kid? Anyway, becoming an independent country is just for our convenience, so you can call me whatever you want. Ha ha ha, so you're joking. The most important thing right now is not this. Please call the others over. I have something important to say. Yuzhen heard that you are looking for us. Well, come on and sit down. Eh? Blanca? Mr. Zhang, long time no see. Mr. President, what is the important matter? Attack on extraterrestrial beings. Attack on extraterrestrial beings. We were eager to stop the connection between the dimensional lords before. But during this process, the Earth suffered significant losses. In the future, the enemy should continue to make connections. At that time, the city will be destroyed. So what should we do? Even if we have to go to war, we have to go to those guys' headquarters. How can we fight on Earth? So we can't just defend blindly. And we need to be the first to launch a challenge. Are we going to Alvain, Yuzhen? No, although the final destination is Alvain, it's not the time yet. Let's go to Zaku Planet first. Zaku Planet. Han sails. The planet Yellow Lizard Alliance, which is connected to Earth this time, is stationed there. We need to hunt down enemies to enhance our own strength. Yuzhen GE is ready. Are we going in now? Wait a minute, there's still one more person coming. Well, haven't all the members of the expedition team arrived? Have you contacted him yet? Well, already contacted. Hello, Brother Jiang. Brother Bai, you're just in time. Hey, President Bai, what are you doing here? Do we need to ask? We are now on the same team. Surprisingly proposing to attack the alien Brother Jiang, he is truly unique. Because there was no meat shield, I called Big Brother Bai over. Meat shield. You rewrite. A wireless communication device that can drive away monsters. An auxiliary meat shield that can self-heal. There are also healers who help prolong life. Now we have finally gathered the lineup. Well, Yuzhen, what about me? You need to receive additional tutoring. Are you going to let Yuzhen, that very scary teacher, tutor me? Yuzhen, I just realized that the team is still missing one output. I think I should be the output. I have already found the output. Don't try to slip away. I've already made an agreement with Johnny. Looks like I can't escape. I'm already starting to feel scared. Wow. This is the rumored dimensional territory managed by the President, Alda. It is so amazing. I originally thought that Brother Jiang could only use the dungeon. I didn't expect him to be a dimensional lord. Owner. Wow, so many guests came today. Your timing is just right. Take them to visit the territory. You may not know him, right? Let me introduce him. He is the output of our expedition team. Vampire Dai Jimin. Hey, everyone, come with me. The territorial sightseeing tour officially departs. That Yuzhen brother. Can I really join you? Will it cause trouble for everyone? These people are the strongest ones I have selected from Earth. Join us for a workout. Wow, there's a pub here. Be sure to try the special brew from Psikolin. Have you mastered all the skills I asked you to learn before? Well, I've already mastered everything. However, practice and actual combat are different. This battle should be a great experience for you. You should also learn to use your own strength to protect your sister now, right? Are you ready? Be ready. Very good. After entering the dungeon later, Nobunaga and Johnny will go to train in. The remaining people will go together to conquer other underground cities on Zaku Planet. I will act alone. In case of special circumstances, you can contact me through Jimin. Understand? Zaku Planet, Pillar of Inner Asia, Underground City. Starting from here, we will act separately. Qingjio, come with me first. Good. Antiquity. Gulubai. Rumble. Rumble. Welcome to Zaku Planet, warriors. Who are you? I am the Dimensional Lord Nigger. He is a subordinate of Chen, the leader of the Black Hat Alliance. Are you waiting for me here? You rewrite. I have long heard of your heroic deeds of defeating the Yellow Lizard. Mr. Chen is very pleased to meet you and promised to bestow upon you an important position. What do you mean? Of course, it means to start invading. That's really impressive. It's been a while since I last saw Brother Jiang. He seems to have become stronger. Now even ordinary dimensional lords can solve it with one move. How strong will he become after that? Alright, let's start taking action too. But looking for an underground city in such a place is like searching for a needle in a haystack. How should we find it? Do you know where the enemy is? This guy will lead us the way. Wow, that's right. I saw the stronghold so quickly. Qingjio, I'm wandering around the dungeon. You can train with Johnny first. Okay, Yujin brother. Ah, did he come or did he come? Why don't you go down and just stand there doing something? Ah. Hey, hey. But. From now on, every second you breathe is training. Do your best to survive. Oh no, it's terrible. We're about to hit the ground. I have to find a way. Ha ha. You actually took the initiative to propose to study with me, which is extremely arrogant. Let me test your level. See if you are qualified to study with me. Hey, hey. I suddenly remembered the first time I met Johnny. Zhang Qingjio, you must survive. If he can come back, he will be an SS-level awakener. Speaking of which, this stronghold is a mechanical city. Dimension Lord Leah's battlefield fortress. All skeletons. Lukurudo. Lucky. March. 4-8 hee. Had. Hee. It seems that the other party is not willing to be slaughtered. Sandman. Help me clear the way. The whole army is attacking. Ha ha. Go ahead. Go eliminate the enemy and destroy everything. Lyric. The great warrior of the Lati tribe unexpectedly became a subordinate of the enemy. He is a predator that devours predators. It seems that perhaps God's prophecy will really come true. Successfully conquered a stronghold without an owner. You can choose to destroy or occupy. Destroy. Occupy. Occupy it. I just asked why the name Leah is so familiar. It turns out to be the woman I killed before. It seems that she hasn't been resurrected yet. Master, take this city. Give it to me. I am not interested in ruling other planets. Uh-huh. Let's just destroy it directly. I'm curious that the woman who resurrected found her stronghold flattened. What expression will it show? It's a pity that all the babies were destroyed. Speaking of which, I don't know if GMN has made any progress. There haven't been any powerful guys yet. If all the monsters are at this level, I feel like we could take over planet Zaku's. Okay, Mr. Vampire. After you finish taking your blood, we'll continue on our journey. Let's go quickly. Not good. Uh. Okay, there you go. It seems that you have already adapted. Let's go over there. Using skills to share photos. There are 3 monsters ahead. President Bai rushed out to solve one of them. Braunschweig uses acceleration and reinforcement power buff. Jiaming deals with the remaining 2 monsters. Look at the moves. Squeak. Call. Oh no, it's terrible. There are groups of monsters lurking ahead. Jiaming, retreat first. Jamin? What happened? No, don't. He went berserk again. Too bad. Since that's the case, I can only try my best to provide support from the rear until he calms down. Roar and whimper. Roar loudly. Roar loudly. Why do you happen to be at this time? Haishu, look at those monsters in the sky. Humming things hum. Let's leave here first. Mr. President. Leave it to me. A new vampire probably doesn't have the ability to bite through my hard skin yet. Everyone, run quickly. Ha. When are you going to escape? Are you planning to wait until you die? Hiccup. What kind of teaching is this? He said he wants me to become the strongest flame mage. But isn't this a clear intention to kill me? Magical fire. You're finally going to take action. Let me see your strength. Look at the moves. He absorbed my flames. Fire demons do not distinguish between friend and foe. You probably won't give up so soon, right? Every day. Take the move. This can't be avoided at all. Although my body has been strengthened, it has already reached its limit. If you can't stop it and can't avoid the other party's attack. Onomatopoeic words without hierarchical source files. HM? Here goes nothing. If you fail, you will only die. Hiccup. Uh. Success has been achieved. I absorbed it. Now my body is filled with strength. Is this the magic of Johnny's? Haha, you finally got started. Lord Johnny. Thank you for giving me such great inspiration. So you just absorbed the flame sword to demonstrate for me. Haha, but I really almost died. Angstrom. Ha ha ha, it's not over yet. Thank me after the training is over. It can't be true. That's too damn. Libito. Leksha, how are you doing with the things you went to do? Where is the witch? What's making you so anxious? Rescuers have finally appeared. I must tell the witch lady about this quickly. The Witch of Sitsia, my lord. Calm down. What's so surprising about this? Liao Fortress is finished. It wasn't the Alliance that captured the fortress, but the new predator who killed Rylik. Are you referring to the new owner of the Pillar of Nisia? Liao Fortress is under the jurisdiction of the Black Hat Alliance. Then he should be from either the Red Hammer Alliance or the Yellow Lizard Alliance. Nay, which? According to the information from the scouts, both the Red Hammer Alliance and the Yellow Lizard Alliance have conflicts with him. The result is obvious. Since he has made enemies with 3 alliances at the same time, he should disappear soon, right? You haven't seen him before, that's why you say that. Not only was he able to easily deal with the great warrior Rylik, but he also broke through the Liao Fortress in such a short time. Maybe he really is the legendary person. Predators that devour predators. Are you talking about the legend of the one who will save the planet? That's right. Our planet is finally saved. Oh, Witch, I'm so happy. Poor guy. That legend was fabricated to prevent future generations from losing hope. The true legend passed down from our ancestors is actually, when a predator that devours predators appears, it means that the end of the planet is coming. This is the true legend left by our ancestors. All we can do is pray that he is not the legendary predator. How could this happen? This sound is alert for intrusion. What happened? The Witch Lord. On the other side of the forest, there is a large-scale undead army advancing towards this direction. Please avoid as soon as possible. How could this suddenly happen? The Alliance has always been focused on fighting against each other. They don't care about us as a minority race, but how could that happen now? Could Libito's undead army be composed of skeletons? How did you know that? It is indeed a skeleton monster that I have never seen before. Is that the one who took out Rurik? He actually advanced here so quickly. What is this place? These guys look weak and probably don't have much experience, do they? Hiccup. Oops. So it is him. Kill them. Your esteemed place. Hehe. We need to try our best to buy time before the villagers evaluate. Everyone, prepare for battle. King. Lyric. If you have a large number, let them go. Oops. Look at this guy. Unexpectedly, disregarding the master's orders, he casually expressed his own opinions. Did you plead for mercy because they are your people? What if I don't agree? They are just natives of the planet and have no connection to the power of Tronet. Please kindly spare them with your high hand. Lyric. It's been a long time since anyone haggled with me like this. It's really interesting. Every summoned beast has a rebellious period. Although we can give him a direct beating to make him surrender. Death Knight Rylik earnestly hopes that you can spare his fellow tribesmen. If you agree to Rick's request, he will be loyal to you in the future to repay your great kindness. Okay, then withdraw the troops. I will repay the king's kindness with the sword of loyalty. Rick made a pledge of loyalty, and the required dominance has been reduced to a minimum of 320 points and 1 point. We need to be saved. Rick saved us. Wait a moment. Why do I look so familiar? It seems we can't just go back like this. The damaged cloak of Tracy. Lyric. Bring that over to me. Whoever dares to stop, chop them down. Obey your command. It's not allowed, Rick. That's the divine object guarding our village. You can't be fooled by just a predator. If you don't want to die, don't stop me. Lyric. I didn't expect to find one of the special edition sets here. The damaged armor, cloak, chest armor, and shoulder armor of the Guardian of Trouble have disappeared, leaving only the damaged cloak, which cannot take effect normally. The effect dominance is 100, and the limit on the number of souls that can be held is cancelled. Other effects are sealed. That is the artifact of the God of Destruction. Not something you, a predator, can use. It's not simple. Do you know the God of Destruction? The God of Destruction is one of the ancient gods. Although those predators were proud and felt as if they had become gods. But this cloak is the real artifact. The moment you put on the cloak, your body will disintegrate due to the curse. The use of special equipment by dimensional lords can cause their bodies to disintegrate. What should I do? If the artifact is taken away, we will have to wander around for the rest of our lives. Don't worry. He will die from the curse once he puts on the cloak. Although this cloak doesn't look very good, it still fits well. Why didn't the curse take effect? Are you the one the legends speak of? This cloak originally belonged to me, so I took it away. The Witch Lord. Predators that devour predators. The true God of Destruction has arrived. Will planets ultimately lead to destruction? Yujin and his team arrived on Zaku Planet 3 days later. Damn it, these guys are really haunted. When are we going to chase after it? Roar and whimper. Thank you every time. If it weren't for you, I would probably have died hundreds of times. By the way, isn't the Eternal Slaughter Wizard okay yet? I have contacted him, but he seems to be quite far away from us. Said it would take half a day. It seems that we must find a way to hold on until then. My fault. It's all my fault because I thought I had become strong enough that I could ignore the battle plan and act recklessly. Don't blame yourself too much. If it weren't for you, we wouldn't have been able to hold on until now. How woo-woo. Oh my God, why do they still have so many troops? We have nowhere else to escape. Damn it, am I going to die before I get married in my life? Hey. President Bai is actually single? Wait, what is that thing? Well, it seems to be flying towards us. Uh-huh. That's right. Forever brother. What's going on, brother? Is there any need to ask? Of course, Yujin asked me to come first. The magic on him is unbelievably strong. Is he really the Changjiu I know? What kind of training did he undergo to become so strong in just 3 days? In this way, Haishu and his team barely survived due to the appearance of Changjiu. And on the other side, Yujin is dealing with another dimensional lord. Which side are you on? Yellow Lizard Alliance. Roar. I am a member of the Black Hat Union. Well, it doesn't seem like all lizards are members of the Yellow Lizard Alliance. But it's not important. I need to confirm one thing first. What? Isn't this not dead? Do we really need to put it on properly? Haha, idiot. Who would wear such cursed equipment without code? Code? What do you mean? That's really strange. You can still wear a cloak without knowing the code and remain unscathed. Hurry up and tell me what that is. Haha, do you think I'll answer obediently? Bastard. You will die an ugly death today. See you again when you have the chance. TSK, it exploded on its own. The code. The deeper the understanding of the mystery, the more it seems to become. Johnny's. When I recruited you, you said, I am special. You are indeed very special. Is it because I put it on but didn't die? You rewrite. The curse of Telos does not work on you. Before you get it. The 12 henchmen of Telisu were all envious of it, but in the end, they all disappeared. So, are they dead? But those guys can be resurrected, can't they? The so-called disappearance refers not to death, but to extinction. All the special equipment gathered in Alvain is armor. It may be just a suit of armor, but the moment it is worn, it can cause the wearer to perish. It can be inferred that if the only attack weapon is obtained, it will be executed by Treble. We can completely eliminate the dimensional lords who can be infinitely resurrected. Now I finally have some vision. May I make a request? What request? Can I continue to train that guy here? What are you saying about Qingjio? You have high hopes for him. From the perspective of magical talent, he possesses a perception that surpasses that of a master. Qingjio has such potential. That's really jealous. Johnny actually recognizes his talent so much. Okay, you can train him to your heart's content. The matter of cultivating Qingjio is fully entrusted to you. I will make him your first living subordinate. If he dies, will it be the second Liqui? That's also good. Chang Jiu-Ji, what happened to you? Are you okay? Ha ha ha, I just suddenly felt a chill in my back. What's going on? It doesn't feel good. The fourth day to Zaku. Yujin and Jimin left behind the group led by Qingjio and Haishu. Returning to the dimensional realm of Arda. The 4-day territorial protection period will soon pass. Jimin continues to accept territorial war applications to obtain protection time. That Yujin brother. I have a request. What request? I want to purchase some equipment. Can you lend me some points? I'm interested in a piece of equipment, but it's a bit expensive. Did I not give enough points before? What equipment is so expensive? Correct. The heart of the Vampire Lord. What? Sorry, Brother Yujin. My request is too much. I kept causing trouble for my teammates while on Zaku Planet. In order to shine and glow, I have to become more powerful than I am now, but it's true that we can't rely on Yujin every time. Wait a moment. 200 points. It's indeed quite expensive. However, since it is the heart of the #1 vampire aristocrat, it is indeed worth the price. The heart of the Vampire Lord. This is the heart of Count Keat. Through the ritual of absorbing the blood from the heart, you can inherit Count Keat's status before his death and become the Lord of Vampires. After becoming the Lord of Vampires, you will no longer be a monster that only knows how to suck blood. You can also turn races like yourself into your subordinates. Take it. Thank you, Brother Yujin. I will definitely repay this favor to you in the future. Don't stand on ceremony. As long as you can survive and kill more monsters, you are helping me. Try your abilities on Zaku Planet after the ceremony. You need to fully adapt before going to other planets. Other planets. That's right, we're going to Alvain soon. At the same time, Alda City Country. Former mobile phone trafficker Yu Xingxuan has now become the Minister of Foreign Affairs. He is reviewing the negotiation proposals sent from various countries around the world. These guys are really greedy. I need to let them know who holds the dominant power. Minister, The delegation has just arrived at the Prime Minister's office. Got it, I'll be right there. Conference room. Nice to meet everyone. I am Minister of the Ministry of Foreign Affairs, Yu Xingxuan. Minister Yu, this time the negotiation. Prime Minister. Please trust me for this negotiation. Minister Yu needs to personally negotiate. He did a great job when he signed the ALDA Treaty last time. Why don't we give him a try? I have reviewed the materials and requirements prepared by everyone. Regarding the pre-notification and cooperation strategy for the appearance of underground cities with a rating of 6 stars or above. Well, he's really good at negotiating. Not only did they prepare sufficient materials, but they also seized the lead. Okay, next up. It's a negotiation team from Country E. But why did you suddenly visit us without sending us any information? King Alda. Let's talk to you, that's why we're here. So the president asked you to come. Let me get straight to the point. We want to purchase dimensional fragments. So you're here to buy props. Okay, have you inquired about the price? King Alda said. We need an aircraft carrier. What? He said he needs an aircraft carrier. That's right, that's what he said. What are dimensional fragments? Is it precious? I don't know either. I've never heard of it before. Cough, cough. According to the discussion results between the royal family and government of Country E, although dimensional fragments are very precious. But exchanging an aircraft carrier is really unreasonable. How about this? In the next 5 years, our country can station soldiers and aircraft carriers in the Winter Sea to be responsible for the defense of Arda. Additionally, the costs incurred by the aircraft carrier will be negotiated between Alda and the government. How about each sharing half? This doesn't seem to be a decision I can make. Wait until I meet the king. I have entrusted you with the negotiation. Why are you so foolish? President of the association. I don't need people, just give me an aircraft carrier. Maintaining the operation of aircraft carriers requires thousands of manpower. As far as I know, even if the aircraft carrier is handed over to Alda, there won't be so many people. I will handle this matter myself. You just need to give me the aircraft carrier and its contents. What exactly does he want to do with an aircraft carrier? So, do you guys buy dimensional fragments or not? Although we do need to use dimensional fragments for research. But it's not entirely clear what it is yet. As long as you have a dimension fragment, you can purchase dimension gates leading to other planets. That means you can have an underground city. How about my conditions? Are they quite reasonable? President's office. President, why did you exchange such a valuable item for an aircraft carrier? As an immortal lich, you really need an aircraft carrier. I just wanted to do an experiment. Are you ready to craft a golem? When it comes to Shamo, all they need is scrap metal. Why buy an aircraft carrier? By the way, the recruitment of new awakened members for the guild is progressing, isn't it? We are currently receiving recruitment materials. But there are too many people. It will take some time to go through them all. Don't waste time on this kind of thing. Call all applicants 3 days later. I will personally select individuals with potential. Okay, I understand now. President, there's one more thing. What do you plan to do about the World Awakening Conference scheduled to take place in 6 days? Do you want to attend in person? World Awakening Conference. A month ago, after stopping Julius' attack, the 3 major guilds of Aldaheimer and Kahung in each country convened the World Awakening Conference to seek future strategies and plans. It's time for the awakened beings on Earth to know all the truth and unite as one. After all, it is difficult for me alone to cope with the crises that I will face in the future. Just in time for the meeting before going to Alvain. Send invitation letters to those decent guilds to come and attend the conference. Okay, President. Now that most of the matters have been taken care of, I will be taking my leave. Okay, take care. See. By the way, Song-hoon. You don't care about the Ministry of Foreign Affairs anymore. Why don't you continue to be a secretary? I don't think you were very good at negotiating just now. You're not this type of person. But wasn't he fooled by me to buy a phone before? He actually said I'm not cut out for it. I was actually kicked out of my position as minister by someone else like this. Minister, are you okay? You made me just a secretary. Wait a minute. Secretary. Chief of the Secretariat of King Alda. That means. Whoa. That's Minister you. Yeah. I have been promoted. Zaku planet at the same time. Oops. Let the magic soldiers use barrier magic to protect the stronghold. Lord Gary. What audacious guy dared to attack my stronghold? Which alliance is it? Red Hammer Alliance Dimension Lord Monk King. Not a member of the alliance. It seems to have been done by the crazy person who came to Zaku planet recently. It turns out to be the guy who brought down the Yellow Lizard Alliance. Immediately activate the fortress's great magic defense weapon. That one. It has already been destroyed. What? How many soldiers are left now? Almost no casualties. However, the enemy's firepower is too strong, so our soldiers cannot approach the enemy. What's going on here? The last weapons were destroyed, but the soldiers suffered almost no casualties. Who exactly is fighting? Two guys broke in and they're attacking each other. Outsiders are attacking each other on our territory. Yes. That's really audacious. I want to kill them myself. Oh my waist. Took a trick. Well, what is this? Lord, my lord. Oh, is that the Dimensional Lord? I just said it seemed like I'd bumped into something. Ha, why are you dawdling there? Do you want to turn to ashes together with the building? Wait a minute, take a 10-minute break. Didn't you say that catching the Dimensional Lord would give you a 10-minute break? Ha, it's really a pity. Call. Yujin, when did you come? You're pretty good now, kid. I can defeat the Dimensional Lord now. Hee, thanks to Lord Johnny. Ha, this is just laying the foundation. Let's start practical combat from now on. Nothing before 00. Train well. Anyway, I can safely leave this side to you now. I don't know how that guy Jimin is doing now. Do you want to survive? Please spare my life. As long as you don't kill me, I can do anything. Drink it. Drink my blood and you will be reborn as my subordinate. Every day. Let's take a break first. Okay, let's tidy up before the monsters come back again. Oh, Jiang, when did you come? How did I feel when I first arrived? Do you feel okay? This is quite exciting for me. After being pushed to the limit, I can feel my abilities gradually improving. If you're willing, you can always act with us. Without end. Thank you for saying that, but after all, I am an outsider. How can I stay and not leave? I have gained a lot from this expedition. And I have to go back to the guild to do what I should do. I'm leaving after this expedition is over. All right. President, you're here. Where did Jimin go? He infiltrated a nearby fortress. Just him? Big. He's on a reconnaissance mission, so it's okay. Really? I don't think he's here for reconnaissance. What's going on? Why are there bat swarms? Why are there so many bats in the dark? Compared to fighting alone, having as many helpers as possible is better. Is that really the case? Human. The taste of humanity. So sweet and fragrant. Ah, it's not allowed. Ah. Humans, surrender your blood. I command you as the master. Stop it immediately. Ah. I finally managed to get my subordinates. Jiamin, you are not suitable to simply copy my way. You see, these guys' thirst for blood is not just due to hunger. If your dominance cannot control them, they're no different from monsters. What matters is not the quantity. But as the master, can you completely control your subordinates? But don't you have many subordinates? Even if there are many skeleton zombies, they are just consumables. Look at my subordinates. Even though I have been under Alvain for 20 years, there are only 54 Death Knights under my command. Do you understand? I understand what you mean now. Ah. Also, don't always stare at people fiercely. Do you have a secondary illness? Ha. Jiamin gradually grew into the Lord of Vampires, and then 3 days passed in Earth time. It's time to interview the Alda newcomer awakener. Quiet. The people selected here today will become the citizens and awakeners of Arda. Now start the selection process. Use observation and analysis skills to read and analyze the opponent's ability status and skills. You, and you are qualified. You are also qualified with red hair. 23 qualified individuals followed the guidance of the staff. Let the others go home. What? There's no such thing as eliminating before testing. That means, how can one make a judgment based solely on confirming one's ability? Give us a chance too. As long as I am selected, I have confidence that I can do it well. Let me take the test. Okay, I can give you a chance. But I don't have that much time to spend with you guys. The eligibility criteria are: fight this guy and hold on for 30 seconds. The price is to risk your lives. Does anyone want to challenge? It can't be true. I actually want to risk my life to challenge this guy. Do we have to die if we don't meet the standards? I want to challenge. Hey, it's you who rashly challenges those who suffer losses. You are Jin Jianja. How did Jin Jianja come here? Jin Jianja and Jian Yuzhen were the top awakeners in H country before their appearance. This person grew up from F level to AA level, but no one knows his background. It can't be true. Jin Jianja has not joined any guild so far. But he actually wants to apply to join Alda. That's strange. I didn't find such a high-level awakener when I used the observe skill to perceive it. But why do we now perceive him as an AA-level awakener? LV78 Jin Jianja. You look pretty good. Do you want to join Alda? Today I have come not to join the yard, but I want to chat with you. Then come back next time. I don't have time to greet you right now. Just a moment, please free up some time. It's really difficult to deal with. Drag him out. Correct. Please go out. If you want to have a face-to-face meeting with the president, why don't you submit a formal application to Alda separately? Is this all right? If I can fight the Death Knight and hold on for 30 seconds, you can talk to me about it. Al-Assad seems to underestimate you. How about we try to compete with him? I will offer his head to you within 30 seconds. Okay, let's get started. He actually resisted Al-Assad's attack with his bare hands. He doesn't seem to be a body-strengthening awakener like Big Brother Bai. Is the black and red aura enveloping his body his ability? Although it's the first time I've seen this type. But Al-Assad, by continuing to upgrade, has also grown into a top S-class awakener. No matter how special the skill is used, Jin Jiangzhe is only an AA-level awakener. After all, the gap caused by level is very difficult to make up. His subordinates surprisingly possess combat power comparable to the S-class. No wonder Dr. Toffler is so concerned about him. Toffler. But wouldn't it be too embarrassing for me to be defeated by just one subordinate? His rank. LV 78 Jin Jiangzhe. LV 88 Jin Jiangzhe. Changed. It's over. That's enough. It's already been 30 seconds. He easily blocked the attack I launched after activating my power. Al-Assad, I'll come find you later. You go back to the summoning house first. How is it? Do you want to chat with me now? This guy not only knows Toffler, but he can also change his ability value. It seems that this will be an interesting conversation. What are you doing? There was a guy who suddenly ran away while I was chatting happily before. This is the restraint tool I specially got. Even if you try hard to break free, it's useless. Is this a special equipment that restricts power? So what's your purpose for approaching me? I'm here to deliver a message for Dr. Toffler. Dr. Toffler believes that you are a strong candidate for saving the Earth. He also said that if you want to save the Earth from Tronet, you must collect code. Code. Speaking of which, Drake from Zaku Planet has also mentioned code before. That's really strange. You can still wear a cloak without knowing the code and remain unscathed. What exactly is code? I don't know either. He just asked me to help pass on the message. Call. I have to know what it is in order to find it, right? That old man is really scheming. By the way, what is your relationship with Toffler? What is your true identity? As you know, I am a free awakener who does not belong to any guild. But I have received sponsorship from the Moon World. The World of the Moon. What is it again? It's a group to which Dr. Toffler belongs. Is this the first time I've heard that this organization is the name of a planet? It is speculated that it is. President of the association. You must go there now. What's wrong? What happened? Why are you so surprised? Little miss. Miss Xiuyat. I fainted. Jiang Xiuyat. What were you using? Xiuyat suddenly fell into a coma and couldn't wake up. Mom, it'll be fine. No matter what method is used, I will make her feel better. Don't worry. Yuzhen. Minkan, take my mom out. Okay, President. How is Marnie Xiuyat's condition? There are no abnormalities in her body. Why is she unconscious? Dr. Toffler once said that God is about to appear on Earth. Do you remember? Of course I remember. He said we must find and protect the God who is about to appear on Earth. But what does this have to do with Xiuyat? Is Xiuyat? You rewrite. Although I don't know what's going on. But I do indeed sense a faint aura of divinity in your sister. She must be meeting God in a long dream, right? Now we can only wait for her to accept God. And when she wakes up, she will awaken into a goddess who can hear God speak. Long room. Although I have heard that she is sick, how could this happen suddenly? I hope nothing big happens. Where there is a result, there must be a reason, right? What do you mean? Everything that happens by chance has a reason. Oh my God. Hello. How could you suddenly destroy the handcuffs? If the president comes back, he will definitely not let it go. Cough, cough. The cruel fate gear is starting to turn. Jian Yuzhen. Can we really break free from the shackles? Uh-huh. Director Yu, are you okay? Premier Zhang. What's going on? President of the association. The guy said some strange thing, then suddenly broke free from the handcuffs. Later things, I do not remember. What did he say? He said there must be a reason for the outcome. That's probably what I said. Does he mean that everything has a cause and effect? Including the fact that Xiuyao was chosen to become a goddess. I finally found the clue, but unfortunately missed it again. The world of the moon. The group to which Toffler belongs is supporting Jin Jiangxia. Although they claim to be on the same front as me, both of these guys are very suspicious. They seem to be hiding their true identities and observing in the dark. Shang Tsung, please go back and rest first. Okay, President. Ming Tian. You go track that guy Jin Jiangxia. Seeking assistance from each country is also a matter of finding other ways. We must find him no matter what. There are still 3 days left until Yuzhen and his team embark on an expedition to Alvain. The preparation time for the expedition is calculated based on the time of the underground city, with 12 days left. Yuzhen entrusted the task of training the 23 newly selected Awakeners to Haishu. You will undergo Hell training with the goal of becoming B-level Awakeners during these 12 days. Strict training in maritime techniques. In addition, Alda's generous provision of skill books and strengthening stones enabled them to achieve rapid growth. After the successful completion of the training, they were called the Fanatical Troops, under the command of Commander Haishu. On the other hand, Johnny's hellish training for Qingjiu has also entered its final stage. Ha 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 ha. Now at last I can take care of you. Chang Jiu has long since become the fire magician that he has always dreamt of becoming. Come and try to absorb the flames of hell this time. Hey, hey. Ah. But for some reason, he doesn't feel happy. Speaking of the current vampire lord Dai Jimin. Ha. Ha ha. Since listening to Jian Yuzhen's advice, he seems to have started restraining himself from abusing his abilities and controlling his power, but... Did you see that? This is the gap between us. Jiamin, stop playing. Let's go quickly. Okay, everyone. I'll handle it quickly and follow along. Who is he imitating alone since just now? His persona seems to have changed. As a knight nobleman, he seems to have lost some dignity. Haha, now I can trust everyone to handle the matter. There is still 1 day left before returning to Earth. After the World Awakening Congress ends, we will embark on an expedition to Alvain. Dr. Toffler, this is your lunch. Oh, it's already noon so soon. Thank you, Xiao Xiao. Just leave it over there. Okay, enjoy your meal. The days of drinking such kanji are already few. This time, you must complete the plan. On the day when the World Awakening Conference kicked off, the port of U City in H country. Isn't it spectacular? How big is this? The length of light is 280 meters. How is it? Can you control this well? Once the handover of the aircraft carrier itself is completed, there will be no problem. However, if we want to add weapons, including aircraft, and arrange operators, we will need to invest a lot of money and time. Right enough. Alda is a small country with a small population. How to use aircraft carriers? What does the king really want to do with this? King, aren't you going to attend the World Awakening Conference today? Well, I'll go back after planting the tree. Tree. Is this the newly selected captain? Refer to the king. I am Park Ji-shu, who serves as the captain of an aircraft carrier. Navy colonel background. When in the military, was deployed and had a 6-month period of time operating on aircraft carriers. Oh, he is a veteran. Then I will leave it to you. But how do you intend to manage this place in the future? Due to the lack of clear provisions in the contract, we not only do not have aircraft carriers and escort ships, but also the weapons carried and available manpower are also insufficient. In that case, it's just a mobile giant ship. That's the point. A giant ship that can move. Ah, it should be almost done. What happened? Synthesize 2-dimensional fragments to generate dimensional fragments. The symbol of the generated stronghold is growing. It's the same thing as when the dragon built its nest in the Blue Mountain Tower. There are still 24 hours left until the stronghold city of Dimension Lord Jian Yuzhen is completed. Now S City Station is surrounded by various underground cities, so the defense is very fragile. If that place is plundered during my trip to Alvain, everything will be over. Because the portal returning to Earth will disappear. Ah, that means. That's right, I need to move Alda from S City Station here. S City Hotel holding the World Awakening Conference at the same time. Thank you very much for coming to this conference today. I am Zhang Mingcan, the Prime Minister of Alda. Before the king came to power, I will publicly disclose the rough information we have learned about the underground city. Has King Xingshuan not contacted you yet? I just received his contact. He said he was coming over from your city via portal soon. Looks like he'll make his speech. Okay, let's take our seats. World Awakening Congress First Session. To understand the reason why monsters are lurking in the underground city, everyone needs to know what Tranit is first. Tranit. It's the network between planets. It can transmit matter without distance limitations. As for what it is and where it originated, it is still unclear. But one thing is certain, the monsters lurking in the dungeon are all from extraterrestrial sources. And the Earth and the aliens have already been connected through Tranit. And if assimilation is completely completed in the future, there will be stronger dimensional lords and monsters invading Earth. By then, let alone the Bloodstone business, the survival of humanity will be threatened. What should we do then? The underground city is protected by a barrier, so it cannot be destroyed, right? Such is the case. We cannot destroy the underground city. But maybe we can cut off Tranit's connection. Is there any way? Of course there is. That's to go to Alvain Sea. As long as we find the ancient weapon hidden on the planet Alvain, we will execute the execution of Tleishu. And by making it complete, we can forcibly cut off Tranit's connection. The reason why we are gathered together today. It's to remind everyone that during my absence, all guilds in the world must unite to protect the Earth. Is there such a weapon on the planet Alvain? Since the saints possess extraordinary abilities, perhaps. Are you sure you went to Alvain to save the Earth? Didn't Alda never publicly disclose any information about allowing people to possess dimensional fragments of the dungeon before? Protecting the Earth is just an excuse. Actually, you want to monopolize the huge profits in Alvain's underground city, right? Interest? What is the point of calculating benefits in a situation where humanity is facing a crisis of extinction? I just want to protect my family and the Earth they live on. If you feel that this reason cannot convince you, then take the lead and go to Alvain. I can wait until you die before going. Minkin brings up the screen. Ah, good. Name, Li Shanghao. The former president of the Intelligence Fire Wolf Guild is a B-level awakener who can use psychic power. Attention, the Dimensional Lord Il has bribed him to become a vassal of Illo, including the sudden underground explosions of H country around the world, all of which were created by him. This guy is the former president of the Fire Wolf Guild. Instigated by the Dimensional Lord, intentionally triggered an underground city explosion. Monsters that were not expected to appear within 30 days after the dungeon reset. Massive influx overnight. The results caused huge losses to cities S and D. After the worldwide simultaneous occurrence of multiple dungeon outbreaks, the same reason was found to be the cause. There are many lunatics besides him. A criminal organization in country has even successfully built an artificial dungeon. If the assimilation ends and the great calamity begins, there will definitely be more traitors emerging. For example, a guy like Li Shanghao who wants to rely on the Dimensional Lord. There are also guys who sell the earth for survival. Let's start talking about benefits now. There must be someone like that among the people present today. What do you think? Since I've already mentioned this, I believe everyone understands. I'll give you one final instruction. Tomorrow morning, Alda's soldiers and I will go to Alphen. We will definitely find a way to save the Earth and come back. During this period, you must work together to protect the Earth. It's finally time. There's only one day left until we go to Alvain. I don't know if the Joint Army can withstand the attack of the Tronid Legion commanders. This is the arrival of God. Didn't you say God woke up? Why hasn't he reacted? Is Shioya okay? Well, fortunately assimilation is stable. But we have to wait for that woman to speak first. Hey, at least let me introduce myself. Don't you have a name? Names like Jesus or Carmoni. Where does the seed sprout on the newly emerged planet have a name? The newly emerged planet. Are you saying that there are no gods on Earth so far? Although I met you in the first step. We have known each other for a long time. After a period of history, we have reunited once again. What does this mean again? Can you make it simpler? Phenomena arise from their essence. But humans can only recognize phenomena. The constantly repeating false history is once again coming to an end. False history. Can you stop this infinite constraint? I will closely monitor your whereabouts. Older brother. Well, it's me. Can you recognize me? Brother, I'm in a dream. Thank you for your hard work. You did a great job. Stop talking now and rest well. Fortunately, Shioya has a strong ability to accept gods, so it's okay. But if anything goes wrong, her physical and mental health may have major problems. The gods of planets are like firewalls that block connections. The god of Earth will soon appear. Please make sure to protect it from being killed by Tranit's forces. The seed of God is none other than Shioya. If you said this was a coincidence, then it is too much of a coincidence. Minchan. According to the plan, all staff members' families and equipment will be transferred to the aircraft carrier. Understand the king. Also, please help me protect Shioya during my absence. Even if we lose everything, we must protect her. LV-50 Jiang Shioya was originally just an ordinary human, but now she has become a goddess serving the first appearance of the Earth's divine skills, healing and purifying. Oh, I'm just going to check where the project is progressing. Entry is prohibited here. I have been working here for over 10 years now. Is it necessary for me to be so rigid just for a glance? What is going on? Oh, Director Li Shangjuan. I just want to go in and see how the project is progressing. But he stopped me from going in. Hello, what's this for? Of course I'm curious. I have been here for 10 years and have never carried out such a renovation project before. And there are constantly items being transported in. I'll take you to see. Please get in the car. Haha, it's true. Is it the director or how you communicate? Although I believe you can do it well. But after all, this is a precious natural monument, see? Maybe I overthinked it, but I'm afraid this place might get damaged. I understand how you feel. Uh-huh. What's up? You. Did you hear any sound? What's that sound? Is it a bat? Precious natural monuments. It's really meddling when you can't even protect yourself. Loyal vassal Li Shanghao. See, Lord. I asked you to inquire about the news of the immortal massacre wizard. Did you hear it? He is building a base on a moving giant ship on an aircraft carrier. After the construction is completed, the base area should be moved over. Does he want to escape from the dungeon? It seems that he has used a lot of brain power. What about other news? He is preparing to embark on an expedition to Alvain Planet with the Awakeners of Alda. Alvain Planet. Haha. That guy is looking for hidden code. Just in time. While he leaves Earth. Find the god of Earth and kill him. Temple of Rod on Alvain Planet. It's been a long time since I last breathed Alvain's air. Is this Alvain? It's too desolate, isn't it? How could the 200-year war here possibly be intact and undamaged? Marnie, where is this? This is the western part of the Lad Plateau. Traveling northeast from here is what used to be Alda. Alvain Arda. Current location. Going north is the territory of the Alliance forces. I just don't know what it has become now. You've already asked me to come here, and you're worried about what those useless things are doing. Let's go to the Alliance's territory. The Palga Canyon in the southern part of the Alvain League. Uh-huh, uh-huh. Get up quickly and continue running. As long as we leave the canyon, we can meet up with the heroes. The hero Tully serves as a monk for the adventurer god Scythia. Lord Tully, quickly look up there. Ugh. Call out a group of haunted guys. What's going on? Why can't they stop and leave? They blocked our way out in advance. Lord Tuachuli. Lord Skya. Have they arrived yet? Saved. It's Lord Cram. And Silver Arrows. It seems that everyone is very tired. It's hard to take immediate action like this, isn't it? How's the situation with attacking the Ghost Shoe stronghold going? Where are the remaining people? Strategy failed. The surviving companions are splitting up to rescue nearby residents. One of the heroes of the Alliance of Mages, the strongest flame mage. At this point, we have to take the remaining survivors to a new land. Then we have to give up on this place. One of the heroes of the Elf King Itasha Alliance can freely use bows, arrows, and short swords. If destroying Gashusu's stronghold fails, is there no other way? This voice is Damn it, it's Paris. We exposed it. Paris, a giant aerial monster with a body length of 500 meters, is already extremely threatening, and what's even more dangerous is that it can serve as a transport ship for monsters. We need to leave here quickly. To a woolly. We must retreat from here, even if only we can leave. Since Paris has appeared, we cannot save everyone. Protecting them while running away will only lead to our complete annihilation. Are we all going to die? Did no miracle happen? You two, let's go. I'll stay and do my best to protect them. To a woolly. We cannot lose the monks of Scythia. Shouldn't you live to save Alvain? My mission is not to save my life, but to protect these children. Even if death were to occur, it would still be Lord Sia's arrangement. Death is also God's arrangement. I'm sorry. I seem to have used righteousness as an excuse to only consider my own way of life. Lord Krim. If we abandon the people on our land and escape, how can I still say that I am a hero of Alvain? Let's fight to the end together. Elf King, what are you going to do? From the moment of pledging blood as an alliance, humans have also become my people. So I also want to be with you guys. Even Lord Atasha. We talked for too long. Get ready to face the enemy quickly. Wow, this is the first time I've seen such a big guy. It seems that we can experience the joy of fighting monsters for a long time. Explosion. What's going on with the earth shaking? Lord Atasha, could you please investigate the situation around you? Ha ha. Let the land of Alvain be infused with the scent of death. Hee hee hee. Be happy. Oh my God. How could there be an army of immortal beasts here? The army of death, which had been silent for a long time, has reappeared. It's really a dilemma now. Didn't a miracle happen? No, this is actually our opportunity. We need to leave here while Ghost Shoe's men are fighting against the army of death. I came all the way here. Where are you going? This sound is forever. Ever. Slaughter of the immortal witch. Hi, long time no see. Heroes of the Alliance. Coincidentally, at this moment, I encountered the immortal slaughter wizard. But how could the missing saint be with him? Did you kidnap the holy maiden? What kind of kidnapping? Sorry, I'm late. I brought reinforcements from Earth to save Alphen. Holy maiden, what does this mean? What Earth savior? The immortal butcher wizard decided to help us recover Arphen. Slaughtering wizards willing to help Alvain. How could the holy maiden believe such an obvious lie? Could it be that he took the holy maiden? You bastard. Kidnapping the holy maiden wasn't enough, it turned her into an undead. Are you trying to use her to swallow the entire Alvain? You misunderstood, I'm still alive. He is really willing to help us. Why bother explaining to them? But we need to resolve the misunderstanding in order to. Eternal Slaughter Wizard. You wicked guy. Now that there are no undead armies around, it's a great opportunity to deal with you. If you can't speak clearly with your mouth. Eternal Slaughter Wizard. Cough. To a woolly. Then use force to awaken you. Damn guy. Instantly moving magic flashes. Flame magic candle sky. Die. He's so strong. What the hell is going on here? Even if the immortal slaughter wizard is strong, isn't he just a necromancer? Surprisingly, he was able to easily deal with heroes alone. How about you also want to fight me? I can still quite understand what I'm saying, so I've decided to stop obediently. Hiccup. Marnie, heal these injured guys. When they wake up, explain the situation to them. Understood. I heard these are the little followers of Goshu. It seems that Guy's stronghold should be nearby. Okay, then I'll officially start helping. The stronghold of the Dimensional Lord Goshu is a hill with lightning and thunder. The annoying guy is back. Why are you talking nonsense when you're clearly happy? Let's determine the field. I will never invade your territory like before. See, area. What should we do about this? I want to occupy the entire planet. Is your goal Alvain code? What is code? Last time on the planet Zaku, there was also a guy who talked about how the code works. I see. You want to help people on the planet unnecessarily without even knowing the code. Can't you just tell me that? Ha ha ha, why would I do that? If you want to play a guessing game, you'd better get out of here. What exactly is code? What are you hiding, huh? Yujin brother. Are all the downstairs cleaned? Well, although this is Alvain, there doesn't seem to be anything special about it. These guys are just shrimp soldiers and crab generals. Don't let your guard down too much. Got it. Understand? Anyway, since this place has been cleaned up, let's go back. Hiccup. This is the holy power of the goddess Alia. If they had become immortal, the minions of the Massacre Wizard would have long lost their abilities. It seems that she is truly a saint. Well, Big O. We misunderstood the Holy Maiden. I'm sorry. It doesn't matter. I am extremely grateful that you can trust me now. Hey, have you guys calmed down? Immortal Slaughterer. Why are you? He didn't kill us. Should I have just gone on a killing spree? I didn't mean it that way. I was asking why you're helping the Alliance. Because their interests are aligned. Our common enemy is called Tranit. Is the Holy Maiden a hero? It's hard to say. But what is certain is that he is taking a huge risk to help us. I still can't believe him. He will definitely bring great trouble to Alvain. Is it? Just as she was about to depart from Earth to Alvain, the goddess Alia issued an oracle. Jian Yuzhen finally found the answer, but he will get lost. Illusion and truth are the same. So survival and death are also choices. What does that choice really mean? Although he still said not to care after listening to the oracle. But will saving Alvain lead him to death? The day after Jian Yuzhen annihilated the army of Hashishu, a village where refugees gather. That is unbelievable. Even in order to wipe out Theranade. But the demon that drives the undead actually wants to fight alongside us. Because of him, millions of our soulful soldiers have become restless undead. How could I possibly form an alliance with that kind of person? The young King Kunzi of the Soulshu Kingdom. Will he have another plan? And even if he is sincere now, once the situation changes, he will soon betray us. Orc Chieftain Kurga. You rewrite. Forming an alliance with him is like a sheep entering a tiger's mouth. Dwarf King Raoul. Everyone needs to know one thing. What is it? Eternal Slaughter Wizard. He is neither a demon nor a person plagued by evil. He is just an ordinary human like us. How is that possible? This joke is too much. This is not a joke. I followed the arrangement of the goddess and went to Earth. We saw his true face there, and we have always misunderstood him. on Earth, although he is cruel. But everything he does, all for the sake of protecting family, companions, and the weak. A slaughter witch who lives forever actually protect the weak. The most important thing is that the goddess Alia said he was a rescuer. So we need to believe in him and walk with him. It can't be true. How could Alia give such an oracle? What are you secretly hiding for? What's going on with this atmosphere? Did you just speak ill of me? We couldn't accept your help at the moment, so we had a chat. Because I had a fierce fight with you all before, and now I'm suddenly showing affection towards PC, so you think I'm just putting on a show. This is the end of Supervision Zero. Where is there a person without resentment in their heart? And it's not just you who harbor resentment. I will also let go of personal grudges. Everyone is only thinking about how to deal with Tronet, right? If you're really not satisfied, you can have a fight with me. But if you are hostile to me, Alvain's fate will be obvious. Hiccup. So your decision is? Okay, we'll form an alliance with you. Very good. Let's now formulate a strategy to save Alvain. Firstly, we need to establish a stronghold to recapture Alvain. Wow. Drinks up. It's food. To celebrate everyone having made it out alive today, let's all have a good time. We have prepared sufficient food, everyone eat more. Wow, thank you. May the grace of God be with the warriors of Earth. Oh, hey. Has the Yuuzhan meeting ended so quickly? Come and have dinner with us. You guys eat first. Seize this opportunity to get familiar with the heroes. Yuuzhan, where are you going? I'm going to clean my place. I'll be back soon. Hey. Does Alvain still have an apartment? He probably didn't mean it that way, did he? Solo's Mountain in southern Alvain. The people in the Alliance are talking about this place. What is this place? It's Mount Soros. The main mountain rises high into the clouds, and the surroundings are very open. If the stronghold is set up there, it is easy for the enemy to discover it. Open on all sides. Because the terrain is high there, defense is not a problem. However, considering the problem of replenishment, it was easy to become isolated and helpless when attacked. Shouldn't we choose a place that is easy to defend but difficult to attack compared to there? Such as this deep canyon. Without. We are not building a hideout, but an advanced position for counterattack. The base should still be chosen on Mount Soros. Eternal Slaughter Wizard. There is a bigger issue besides location. What other questions do you have? Soros Mountain has been controlled by Tranet's forces. And the other party is also one of the 72 great monarchs. Who did I think it was? It turned out to be an old friend. Julal. I don't understand. What exactly is the grudge that needs to be fought between dimensional lords in this kind of war of attrition? War of attrition. Our dimensional lords are not old and will never die. Is it meaningful to fight to the death for personal feelings? Is your goal the 16 Alvain code? Let me test it out. What if I'm trying to get the Alvain code? Is your ultimate goal the rule of Alvain? Then you used the wrong method. Currently, there is no dimensional lord who possesses Alvain's code. Oh, the code must be hidden somewhere deep inside Alvain, right? So we, these dimension lords, should no longer fight each other. Go hunt down planetary beings and inquire about the whereabouts of the code. It seems that code can grant planetary domination. That's really strange. Dr. Toffler said that if you want to save the Earth from Tranet, you must collect code. Well, Toffler asked me to collect code because he wants to rule over a few planets. I feel like the code might have other uses. Haha, high-level beings like us. To prove one's value through governance. You finally have the consciousness of a dimensional lord. I'm not interested in ruling or anything. You don't want to gain control. But if it were anything else, it would be different. Can it be? Ha ha. Are you talking about Hidden Code 11? So you came to Alvain to search for something without a physical entity. Hide the code. And this kind of thing. Ha ha ha, of course. The permissions for each type of code are different. Alvain's hidden code only exists in legends. You didn't know anything about code before, did you? If I knew, would I still test you? You dare to lie to me. If phantom magic is used, it must be omnipotent to ask. Unfortunately, Vivi didn't come with me. After all, she also has things to do. It's so cute. Vivi, what are you drawing? Haha, cute, right. We moved, so I tried to redraw Alda's totem. Wow, that's so cool. I did put some thought into it. But I'm a bit conflicted. What are you struggling with? How should we arrange this place? Although I have decorated many cities, it is still my first time encountering such a place. Why don't I help you? Shioya, do you know what aircraft carriers are used for? Aircraft carrier? I only know aircraft. Aircraft. The term airplane means a relatively advanced term. Why did you come up with such a difficult to understand name? In short, an aircraft is an airplane. That aircraft carrier is a flying carrier, right? Shioya, thank you. Thanks to you, I thought of what to do now. Hee hee, this small matter is nothing. Miss Weiwei, what have you been doing here all this time? Wait a minute. I'll know in a moment. Found. I found someone who can help repair the aircraft carrier. Nuo-san came at the call of Lord Weiwei. Nuo-san. The dwarf technicians of the Dark Minds clan are skilled in magical mechanical devices and construction. They can design airships, mechanical statues, electric cars, and build siege cannons, fire god cannons, and city shells. What does the phrase repairing aircraft carriers mean? How could the base of Arda just float on the surface of the sea? Of course, we need to fix it well to make it fly into the sky. Let the aircraft carrier fly into the sky. Is it possible? Ha ha. It seems that humans on Earth don't know enough about the dwarf race. I dare say that with the technical ability of dwarves, there is nothing that cannot be repaired. However, this may be difficult for humans to understand. But this didn't malfunction in the first place. A fourth portal has appeared on the deck. It seems that the master has established a stronghold in Alvain. The king succeeded. After all, he is my master. Isn't this taken for granted? Haha, then I'll prepare for the follow-up troops. On the other side, after Julius was driven away, Soros Mountain welcomed a new owner. How did the Eternal Slaughter Wizard destroy the World Tree? No need to give it any meaning. This is just a symbol of the stronghold. The first base of the alliance between the Alliance and Arda was born. Please hang the flags of the Alliance and Alda here. Okay, now pass me the banner of the Covenant. Let everyone know that the Alvain Alliance still exists. Okay, there's also Alda's. Well, what is this? The totem of the super strong Alda. It's actually a cat. Oh. Vivi turned herself into a cat and became Alda's totem. That girl. You should manage the stronghold well, right? Ha. There's nothing I can't fix. Wow, Newson, come on. Now we have successfully allied with Alvain and captured the stronghold. It's time to assemble the telestration set. Marnie, is the High Priestess of the Lyci still alive? The High Priest, what's wrong? Tell me quickly. When the High Priest of Lycia fought against the Undead army 5 years ago. Ah, I remember, I killed him. There are too many guys who have conflicts with me, I can't even remember them. Who is the High Priest of Lycia now? Someone must have taken over that position, right? I wasn't in Alvain during that time, so I'm not very sure. The High Priest who inherited the sacred relics of Lycia is now in Lenta, north of Alvain. Oops, it seems that you know very well about the whereabouts of the High Priest. Why are you looking for the High Priest of Lycia? In order to save Arfin, I need the help of the High Priest. Marnie, you and the other companions should guard the stronghold well together. Are you going to find the High Priest? Elf King, come with me to Lenta City. What? Why should I go with you? Because we need to save Alvain. Don't you willing to do it? Hiccup. All right, then let's hurry up and leave. You said the immortal slaughter wizard went to find the High Priest of Lycia. Well, he went to Lenta City to seek help from the other party. He probably wants to steal the sacred object of the god of Lycia, right? Is he still so fond of collecting sacred objects? Probably not. He has officially formed an alliance with the Alliance and nothing like before will happen. High Priest. Taku Tayuri, 16 years old. Are you not injured? What the hell is going on? Tauri. Starting today, you should prepare to take over the position of High Priest. What do you mean by that? You're living well. Why do you need me? The immortal slaughter wizard stole the sacred object. He took Skia's boots. Hiccup. This lawless guy. I will definitely make him pay the price to avenge you. 3 years have passed since that incident. I have successfully inherited the position of High Priest and Lord Saya has also bestowed upon me the sacred object. I never expected that one day I would form an alliance with the immortal massacre wizard who stole the 5 sacred objects of the gods. My determination to seek revenge against him has also lost its meaning. Everyone, calm down. Although I don't know why he went to find the High Priest of Lycia. But he has already obtained all the previous holy relics. I shouldn't covet the sacred objects of this generation anymore. And as Saint Marnie said, we are already allies with him. Reached. This is Lenta City. That means there are cities beneath this lake. You rewrite. Lenta City is the last city of the Alliance which lies hidden beneath the surface of the lake. Even the Dimensional Lord of Terranite cannot invade this place. Only those chosen by Lycia are allowed to enter. People who are not selected. I don't have permission, so I can't enter the hidden city. However, the sentries in Lenta City should have already seen us. Someone will come out soon to pass on the message. Hey, let me say. Wait a moment. When do we have to wait? Let's use underwater breathing magic directly to enter. And if someone breaks in without permission, maybe the owner will come out in person. Fool. Come back quickly. Just keep moving forward. It's over now. The 17 giant dragons that have been guarding Lenta Lake since ancient times. The water dragon has appeared. This is a bit different from the dragons I know of, see. We're going to attack. Dragon breath. Cough ash. Hiccup. Who? We survived, VI. No wonder even the Dimensional Lords can't enter. I didn't expect such a group of guys to be underwater in the lake. The Eternal Slaughter Wizard. We need to leave here quickly. The water dragons will come over. What do you mean? Can water dragons fly? Yeah, so we need to do it as soon as possible. Why is it called a water dragon if it can fly? Just call it a flying dragon. Eternal Slaughter Wizard. Ah. These guys are quite aggressive. At this level, he should be the strongest in the water, right? If we turn them into Death Knights. Oh no, it's terrible. Yuzhin has been away for almost a day now. The stronghold should have been built, right? I always feel very uneasy. Will something unexpected happen to him, as stated in the divine prophecy of the goddess? Oh, the oracle that said Yuzhin would die. Well, after all, the goddess's prophecy has never been wrong so far. Oh, Yuzhin, nothing will happen. How could something happen with him being so powerful? He will save Alfheim and Earth no matter what. I trust Yuzhin more than God. Because he is my elder brother. Chengjiu. Do you believe in eternal slaughter wizards? The most important thing is that I always think that kind of thing will give me a headache. You wake up. Eternal Slaughter Wizard. What's going on here? The water dragon clearly attacked us. It's nothing. I'm blocking it. But we were carried to the outskirts of the forest by the shockwave. Resisting the dragon's breath once actually consumes so many souls. It is truly a water dragon that has been guarding Lenta Lake since ancient times. So didn't I say that? We should wait for someone from Lenta to come over. If you recover, let's go. You shouldn't be able to do it now. Do you want to challenge the water dragon again? This is too reckless. You have to give it a try to find out. Although the 17 water dragons do feel a bit stressful. But I'm not fighting alone. So let's start over again. I haven't caught a dragon in a long time. Xiaolonglong would be very happy to see friends here, wouldn't he? It's a pity. I'm about to summon the little dragon. It's also good to find a few friends for that guy in advance. Looking for 17 friends at once. That idiot definitely can't remember so many names at once, can he? What a powerful sense of oppression. This is the ace summoning beast of the immortal slaughter wizard. Does he really want to catch the ancient water dragon? What's going on? Do they want to launch an attack first? No, that's right. Are you an immortal slaughter wizard? Are you the high priest of Lygia? You came out without even calling me. If sacrificing myself alone can protect Lenta, then naturally I should do so. But I didn't mean to kill you. As high priests, losing sacred objects is no different from death. This is Lygia's glove. Please accept it. What? So you already know, see. Obtain Lygia's gloves. The gloves of Lygia, the god of abundance, contain a mysterious power that can make all seeds sprout and bear fruit. We have obtained the main materials for the punishment imposed by the special envoy. I got the materials for Tisu's journey from Leah and Churchiao's boots. Received the protection of Tleisu in the village of the Lati tribe. The damaged cloak of Trice. Now, as long as I obtain the sacred objects of Alia and Hales, I can regain all the power of my prime. The immortal slaughter wizard has been gone for a day now. Although he established a stronghold in Soros according to his principles. But I'm still very uneasy. Perhaps the forces of Thrain have heard word of Soros. At times like this, the immortal slaughter wizard is not here. If the force of Trinate break in here, we will lose in a flash. There is a shortage of personnel and equipment for constructing defense structures. What is the Eternal Slaughter Wizard thinking? He's back. Let's discuss countermeasures with him together. Yusion brother. Eternal Slaughter Wizard. How are things going for you? It has been resolved. I also got the sacred object. What I was worried about happened. Eternal Slaughter Wizard. You have already formed an alliance with us. Why do you still have the intention to collect the sacred object IA pod? Of course, it's because I need it. It is said that the god of Lygia personally ordered the high priest to hand over the sacred objects to him. How do you know I'm here to collect sacred objects? Lygia god told me that. As long as I hand over the treasure, I can achieve my wish. The god of Lygia personally commanded the high priest to give him the holy object. Does the god of Lygia also acknowledge that the immortal slaughter wizard is Alvain's savior? Then do you still want to take away the treasures of the god of Skia? I already have that. If not, why would I dare to do this? So, why haven't you seen Alia's holy object? Since the holy relics of the previous generation were taken away by the eternal slaughter wizard. As the first priest of the Aryan religion, I went to the great temple to prepare to succeed as the high priest. However, the location of the great temple has become the center of the enemy camp. In the end, I did not fully complete the succession process. Turns out she's an incomplete saint who hasn't taken over the sacred object yet. It's okay, I can help you find it soon. Thank you. Anyway, once he finds it for me, he will immediately snatch it away. Base generation completed. A portal has been generated leading to the dimensional territory of Arda, to exit one of S City Station, to the aircraft carrier, and to the Temple of Rod. Even the portal has been successfully generated. The preparation for completing the special set is also proceeding smoothly. Now let's fulfill our obligations as allies. What? What's happening? Why did the Earth suddenly come? Build the city wall first. Then pave the road. Build some infrastructure and houses to establish a village. That should be about it, right? Having dimension territory points of 925,280, used 226,370 points, and remaining points of 698,910. What are you guys doing? This is a miracle of creating gods. Immortal is wrong, God. Hey, get up quickly. Please forgive our suspicion towards you during this period. If you don't want to die, get up quickly. I am not a creator god. This is just an ability that dimensional lords can use within their stronghold. Having dimension territory points of 698,910, use 321,280 points, and remaining points of 377,630. What's going on? Why are the points reduced by half again? I didn't use it. Well, the king. You came quickly. Aren't there any special circumstances on Earth? Well, there hasn't been an underground explosion. Everything is fine. We were on standby on the aircraft carrier and came over as soon as we saw the portal. If the Earth is safe and sound, then the only place to use points is the dimensional domain. Is Chiba, who serves as the captain of the territory guard team, in a critical situation that requires a large amount of points to be used. Oh, by the way. It is said that the aircraft carrier has malfunctioned, so a large-scale repair is needed. Although I don't know the reason, Premier Zhang seems confused. There's nothing else besides that. When I went to confirm, there were no issues with the operation. Who said it needs to be repaired? It's Lord Weiwei. I seem to know who used so many points. I'm going to Earth. You guys clean up the monsters around first. Really? It has changed a lot. Created a village directly on the deck. Why is there still a souvenir shop? Owner. How is it? It's really cool, isn't it? She's still so confident. As expected, it's just like my guess. However, I heard that the aircraft carrier had a problem. That's... Haha, Master, come with me and take a look. What about? Nuo-san and I put in a lot of effort to fix this. What is this situation? Aircraft carrier. Surprisingly flying in the sky. How was this done? Newson is not an Earthling. It's difficult to repair directly. So he installed suspension rocks on the aircraft carrier and made it fly. I didn't expect the floating stone could be used like that. But someone dares to sell defective products to Alda. I won't forgive them. Is it F country? Where did Vivian start going wrong? Speaking of which, where have we flown to now? We are currently located over Q City. We are heading to S City in order to move everything at once. That's not it. The Lottie tribe of Zaku planet. The Lottie tribe is an outstanding flying dragon knight. So they were responsible for guarding and reconnaissance in order to obtain permission to move to Alda. Now I see. Master, come with me. I still have a lot of things to show you. What is this again? This is the control room. The original Earth items couldn't be controlled by magic, so I replaced them all. Holographic projection. What's marked on this? 70, haha, it's a magic cannon that can be fired in all directions. Combining Earth's technology with Alvain's magic. Can achieve more precise attacks. Apart from attacking. He also cast a barrier magic that enveloped the entire aircraft carrier. Automatically starts when the enemy attack is detected. Besides, I'm also developing new weapons. So we still need to continue using points. Although there is a feeling of overinvestment. Okay. After all, the family is in this stronghold, so this place is more important than anywhere else. Let's continue to work hard like this in the future. Good master. Lord Weiwei, something is not going well. The underground city at Q City Station has erupted. Oh, my king. You come back and say. What's the big deal? It's not good. This is a great opportunity. Let's test the new features of the aircraft carrier. Vivi, can you do it? Of course, please stay tuned. I want them to witness the power of Vivi Castle. We need to be rescued. It's a rescue vehicle. There is someone here. Bring me along too. Ah. Hiccup. My ankle. Since everyone's on the bus, let's go. Drive. No, don't go. Ah. Ah. Thunder Dragon Spear Technique. Thunderbolt. Thank you for saving me. Come on up, I'll take you to a safe place. It's a monster. The army that is not responsible for evacuation has already withdrawn. What is the rescue situation for the remaining personnel in Libito? All rescues have been carried out according to instructions. We will bring the injured back immediately. You worked so hard. Then leave the crab shell to humans to handle. Let's go catch turtles. Ha! The humans on Earth are really interesting. In a world without magic, there is such firepower and technology. However, this kind of attack cannot cause any harm to me at all. The descendants of the declining giant dragon of Dimension Lord Balaku, although losing their wings, have a larger body than the dragon and extremely strong defense against magic and physical attacks. Yes, the master has hit it. Wow. After the bomb, there's the magic cannon. I didn't expect to develop a machine that uses magic. But even so, it is only slightly bigger than the group of flies. What? It's completely unharmed. To penetrate its shell, at least dragon breath is needed. It seems that this guy is very durable. Thank you for your hard work, Vivi. Now let me come forward. Weiwei. This despicable turtle. How dare you mock my Vivi Castle? What's going on? This magic wavelength. You're dead. This looks very unusual. What tricks are they trying to play? Attention, passengers of Weiwei Castle. Here is a notification to be announced. We are about to engage in a fierce battle with the enemy. Passengers are requested to take shelter in a safe place to avoid any harm. To inform again, this aircraft carrier will start from now on. Although I do not know what they want to do. But how could I sit still and wait for death? Ha ha. At this level, we still have a long way to go to take down Vivi Castle. Now it's our turn to attack. Too bad. I need to quickly avoid it. I'm going up now. Call. How is it? This blow condensed all the power of Vivi Castle. What's going on? This is also amazing. What noise? Why did the light go out? Ah, I accidentally ran out of power and energy. Hee hee. What? Ah. Oops. If we don't think of something soon. Before the carrier hits the ground. The magic of the stronghold Weiwei Castle has been completely depleted. Can we use natural charging or replace it with the Lord's magic? Are you sure you want to replace it? Of course, yes. Call. That was close. Vivi, if it weren't for me, something big would have happened. If the magic charging sales are delayed, everyone will die. Ha ha ha, I'm sorry, Master. I will pay attention in the future. King of the country, have we been saved? You don't need to look at the situation on the deck to know. Lord, all members of the Lottie tribe have returned to the team. They are. We brought all the humans who were unable to escape due to injuries. It's not surprising that someone was seriously injured and died immediately. Can the king use the power of dimensional lords to save them? Can't. To revive them in their current state, what they need is not the power of dimensional lords. But it's a miracle of the gods. Then we need to quickly take them to the emergency room in Q City. We can't just watch them die like this. What did you say? What did you understand me to mean? Huh? We have the god of the earth you forgot? Ah. Coincidentally, she has arrived. Let's wait and see. Hurry up, everyone is waiting for you to use your power. Oh, damn it. Unexpectedly, he suddenly asked me to go find the god of Earth. How can I find God among so many humans? Stupid guy. Uh-huh. How could there be no God? Assimilation is imminent now, and it is impossible for God to have not awakened yet. Yes, I'm sorry, Lord. Give me another chance, I will search more carefully. I finally got back to Earth without any code. It's absolutely impossible. Go find it for me. We must find God 11 and bring it with us. At least I need some decent clues before I can find them. President, take a look at this. What is it? Didn't Jian Yuzhen's aircraft carrier be deployed during the recent outbreak of Q City's underground city? The injured were treated on the aircraft carrier. But the situation seems somewhat unusual. What an incredible scene. A young girl in prayer. A person who had already broken their arm was restored to its original state in the blink of an eye. If there were angels in the world, it would definitely be that girl. The angel of prayer. Restore the broken arm to its original state. Ha! Ha ha! I found you. The god of Earth. The Vivi Castle is anchored near S City Station in the Alda City country. Vivi Castle, which showcased its skills at Q City Station, has attracted worldwide attention. Wow, it's really floating in the sky. Is that the aircraft carrier that swept monsters in Q City? How did it float up? The combination of magic from another world and modern technology has sparked people's curiosity. The powerful force demonstrated at Q City Station seems to have become a hope for solving the current crisis. The aircraft carrier just passed over my house 2 minutes ago. The aircraft carrier was truly shocked 2 minutes ago. What exactly did they do to the aircraft carrier? 3 minutes ago. Replay video of turtle being cut in half 5 minutes ago. But the design is so ugly 5 minutes ago. However, at the same time, some people expressed unease. Alda City National Press Conference. First of all, thank you again to Alda for preventing this disaster. Today the Prime Minister said that an aircraft carrier will be used to deal with the outbreak in the dungeon. According to the current situation, it seems that most of Alda's manpower is being transferred to the aircraft carrier. Some people have raised questions as to whether Alda is going to abandon S City and seek survival individually. People call it the modern version of Noah's Ark. What do you think about this? Such doubts are not worth responding to at all. Vivi Castle is not an ark, but a strategic fortress. Alda will use the Vivi Castle to fight on the front line of the underground city explosion. Are you announcing that Alda will actively protect the entire H country? You seem to have some misunderstandings. Wherever there is a need, Alda will rush forward to hunt down monsters. Not just in H country, but anywhere in the world. Alda is going overseas. What if the large underground city in H country erupts when Alda is not around? Is this statement somewhat dangerous? Now King Jian Yuzhen has gone to Alvain. What should H country do if Alda also goes overseas? Does it mean that you will let H country be in danger according to the situation? Everyone's reaction was as expected. I want to make it clear to everyone here. H country should not think about continuing to rely on Alda, as it is not seeking progress. The country should be guarded by you. We are just helping. Alda's goal is not to protect H country, but to protect the Earth. Call. I knew it would cause a huge uproar. Are you tired? Let's just relax a little bit. Shang Tsung, thank you. It's really frustrating that everyone doesn't understand Alda's sincerity. See, the king and we are both doing our best to save the Earth. It doesn't matter, does it? Have you forgotten what the king said? We will soon usher in a world where there is no country and moral decay. Don't you care at all? Humanity destroyed by the impending disaster. What ability do I have to protect humanity? Just do what the king has instructed. Because my abilities are limited. You really are. Thanks. I was unconsciously overwhelmed by the overwhelming sense of responsibility. As you said, we just need to follow the king. On the way to the Temple of Alia. Ah, my ears itch so much. Is anyone talking about me behind my back? Do you want to take a break before leaving? No, the road is so long, forget it. Ah, speaking of which, we've been just rushing all day. Let's take a break and then leave. Thank you. Goblin, you go and check. Are there any underground cities or strongholds nearby? It's the master. Let me see. Why are you standing still? Sit down and have a meal. Even without a stronghold, you can still use your creative power. To be precise, this is not creation but purchase. Speaking of which, Marnie definitely doesn't know about my passive skill record in the store. If you can do things like miracles of God, aren't you also a god? Is that what God looks like in your eyes? Do you think God is the existence that can create food or buildings? Or use extraordinary insight to predict future existence? Just like Alia. I have already said that I am not a god. Maybe the gods we know are just different from us. It's just some special existence. The eternal slaughter of wizards is disrespectful. Think about it seriously. After all, we will soon meet the goddess you serve. Eugen and Marnie have been away for 2 days in search of Alia's artifact. Base City Soros. It's much more leisurely than imagined. I killed all the monsters near Soros. Do I have to wait idly like this until Eugen comes back? I really want to go back to Earth as soon as possible. How did Eugen live here for 20 years, feeling so lonely here? Jiamin. Qingjiu Ji. Hurry up, the uncles of the Alliance are in a hurry to find us. Thank you all for coming over as soon as you received our urgent request. I'm in such a hurry to gather everyone together. It's because the enemy's movements have changed recently, so we need to develop corresponding countermeasures. Did something happen? According to the scout, there are a large number of monsters gathering in the southern Narrow Plateau. The problem lies not only in the presence of the Wunong who ruled over Naluo Wu. The forces of Sirapatu and Leah have also joined in. Who are these guys? Is it strong? Each one is difficult to deal with. Wunong is even the commander of 36 high-level legions. It's not on the same level as ordinary dimensional lords. But it's so strange. Dimension lords have always acted independently. Why did we suddenly start working together? I can only think of one reason. That's the new force that has recently made a comeback in Alvain. Oh, is that so? That's right, because of their most hated enemy. The Immortal Massacre Wizard has returned, that's why they started working together. Without an Immortal Slaughter Wizard, we cannot hold onto this fortress. We need to find a new hiding place. Yuri right. Soros is too fragile to defend against enemy attacks. There is a risk of isolation if we stay here, so let's move the base first. Can't. How could we abandon our stronghold so easily? I agree with what Zhang Qingjio, the brave warrior, said. We can't just leave the World Tree like this. The Elf King calling it the World Tree is somewhat far-fetched. That's just a symbol created by the Immortal Slaughter Wizard. No, I'm sure that's the World Tree. I cannot tolerate the act of leaving the World Tree behind. But we don't have any other way, do we? Wunong is the commander of the 36 Higher Legion. The Immortal Slaughter Wizard may be able to defeat Wunong. But with our strength, we cannot confront Wunong head-on. If only the Immortal Slaughter Wizard were here at this time. I can contact Brother Eugen about that. Wow, Jimin warriors actually have this ability. As long as the Immortal Slaughter Wizard returns, we have a chance of winning. Oh, by the way. You are a vassal of Eugen Ge, right? Well, I'll try to contact Brother Yuzhin right away. Yuzhin brother. I am Jimin. Yuzhin brother. Strange, I can't reach him. This has never happened before. How can this be? Is there no other way? I'll try again later. Everybody. Although the situation is not optimistic now, can you all listen to me for a moment? Although this was proposed by the immortal massacre wizard alone, but all of us agreed to establish a stronghold in Soros. This is a stronghold established to demonstrate the spirit of counterattack. Therefore, I believe that we cannot be scared away just because the enemy has joined forces. That's right. As long as the fortress is reorganized and the surrounding alliance forces are quickly gathered, we should be able to hold this place. The most important thing is that Alda and the alliance are allies. If we don't even hold onto this stronghold before he comes back, then he has no reason to be our ally. Before the Eternal Slaughter Wizard returns. Okay. Then just grit your teeth and put it on. Okay. Then I'll assume that everyone agrees. Let's start formulating the defense strategy for the stronghold now. Well, this is not oil. What kind of liquid is this? The land has all rotted away. The territory of the goddess Alia is a land flowing with death. Why did Alia build a temple in such a place? It's sticky. Because the goddess is willing to work tirelessly. Oneself in a harsh environment. Don't fabricate it forcefully. This is not something I fabricated, but something that has been passed down. That's enough. How can we believe such fabricated words? Did you turn a deaf ear to what God is when I asked you to think about it last time? Well, what is that thing again? It's finally here. This is Alia's temple. Alia's temple. Is this the spaceship? Oh, the temple in the shape of a spaceship. What's going on? Are you sure it's here? I am not very sure about that. Although I led the way according to the revelation of the goddess, it is also my first time coming to the temple. Is this asking us to go in first? Okay, go in and have a look. You should know who the other party really is. Come, let me see what this place is. Eternal Slaughter Wizard. What's wrong with you? My magic has disappeared. What's going on? Ramzan. Sandman. Johnny's. Even the summoning beasts cannot hear my voice. My holy power. Is it only allowed to use Alia's holy power here? It's truly a temple. Don't worry about this for now. Do you know the location of the sacred object? Well, I can feel the scent of holy objects below. Well, it seems that the spacecraft has connected to the underground. Then go do your own thing. After receiving the sacred object, we will meet up. What are you going to do about it? I have something I need to investigate myself. Such technological products. It's really hard to imagine that Alvain would appear. Judging from her posture, she should not be called the god of prediction, but the god of technology. This is. There are computers in the temple. At least the text above is not from Earth or Alvain. What the hell? How infuriating. Why don't I just smash this place? Long time no see, Immortal Massacre Wizard. What are you listening to? That's really sinister. To be precise, it has been 20 years since you suddenly appeared in my dream last time. But now you actually have a spaceship and use holographic projection. What is your true identity? Here is. 20 years ago. Jian Yuzhen's dimensional gap after dimensional movement. Hello. Excuse me, is there anyone here? What's going on? I am clearly on my way to school. You're finally here. Welcome to Alvain. The appointed rescuer, Kang Wu Jing. She claims to be the goddess Alvain, Alia. Taught me some abilities and methods to survive in Alvain. With her help, I adapted to the cruel world of Alvain. However, her appearance is as if. What is your true identity? You claim to be a goddess, but are you actually an AI that can predict the future? Is it important whether I am truly a god or not? The most important thing should be, do I know what you want to know? It doesn't matter if you're a real god or not. It's none of my business. If you don't want to see the temple smashed to pieces by me, it's better to answer my question well. Good. What would you like to know? I want to know all the information about the code, as well as how to get it. In general, the code refers to the qualification for planetary habitation. Any existence living in the universe has code. You already have the code for Earth. Is that all? The Dimensional Lords caused such a big mess just for this thing. How could this be possible? What they're looking for is universal code. That's hidden deep within each planet. Qualification to completely rule planets. The Dimensional Lord who obtained the universal code has absolute power on that planet. Are you also interested in ruling planets, Jian Yuzhen? No, I'm not interested in this kind of thing. I just want to permanently isolate those guys from Earth. Do you have a solution? Although it's troublesome, there are still ways to solve it. It's about finding the deletion code. Because of excessive and unreasonable power. Under the negotiation of the Dimensional Lords, this hidden code was sealed. With it, we can cut off the connection between Tronet and him. That shouldn't be the execution of the Special Envoy, right? You rewrite. Moreover, in Alphine there are 5 keys that are used to activate the delete code. You're talking about Alphen, the holy relic of the 5 gods, right? That's right, but the final key is not in Alvain, but on Earth. The materials for execution are on Earth. I don't have any other information to tell you. Because I am only the god in charge of Alvain. Do you know that the last key to execution is already a great harvest on Earth? Many competitors have started to be wary of you. Is this worth making a fuss about? I have long been accustomed to being in the spotlight. I didn't mean it that way. Your stronghold Soros has become a target for many Dimensional Lords and is now very dangerous. Are you talking about Soros? I'll just go back through the return portal right away. It shouldn't work, after all, you don't have Alvain's code. You can freely generate return portals on Earth. It's because you have the code for Earth. That means you can't use the return portal in Alvain. This problem is a bit serious. The oracle that Marnie speaks of. Are you referring to the current situation? Kang Wu Jing finally found the answer, but he will get lost. That's right, you should find the artifact as soon as possible. If you want to speak, you should make it clear. It seems that she has successfully inherited the sacred object. I need to go back as soon as possible. Goodbye. Good. The stronghold is in danger. Let's go quickly. Good. Eternal Slaughter Wizard. That back view. Good luck, Jian Yuzhen. Soros stronghold. The enemy's forces have exceeded 100. Damn it, I didn't expect them to be so fast. The situation is so critical and we can't even contact the Immortal Massacre Wizard. Jiamin. Yuzhen brother. News from the Eternal Slaughter Wizard. How Soros works. What is the current situation? I heard that the enemies are gathering on the Narrow Plateau. You need to come back right away. I can't go back right now. I am unable to use the portal because it is experiencing some issues. This. I will hurry back as soon as possible, but it will take at least a week. During this time you must hold on no matter what. A week. Is the situation very urgent now? The situation is not optimistic. 100 monsters have gathered on the MANHWA plateau. How could this happen? Is MANHWA close to Soros? For monsters living on the ground, it used to take a week. I don't know if I can catch up just in time. Even if I arrive a little late, it should still be okay. After all, with Qingjiu here, we can buy some time. Ah. What happened? Marnie, this is not the MANHWA plateau, is it? Well, of course not. How did that happen? The journey is already long and the other party doesn't want to easily release it. These monsters are clearly targeting us. Are you waiting here specifically for us to deliver it to your doorstep? Johnny's, open the way. Hee. The bug's blocking the owner's path. Let's all go to ashes. What's going on? I feel that Johnny's firepower is different from usual. Ah, so the problem lies with holy power. Because of the awakened power of Marnie, my ability value has been halved. Since you have obtained the artifact, Marnie, you should be able to protect yourself, right? Ah. I will go to Soros while eliminating the monsters. You can follow me slowly from behind. Understood, the Eternal Slaughter Wizard. Friends. Advance towards Soros' stronghold. Obey the orders, Master. Wake up, Undead Army. Everyone, follow us and send the blessing of death to the enemy. Ha ha. My power has returned. Then let's continue killing insects. The power of summoning beasts has been restored. The reason is indeed due to Marnie. When summoning beasts to deal with the little minions, I go take down that commander. Has it been 200 years without realizing it? I have been searching for Alvain's 5 major codes for some time now. But the reason why we can leisurely enjoy the process of searching for code. Because it is a very interesting form of entertainment for us who live forever. As for ruling more dimensions and gaining higher status, it's just a bonus. We were originally just enjoying this game. However, the Immortal Slaughter Wizard. Things have been different since you appeared. You treat destroying planets as a game. Indeed, we still need to remove you from the world. Firstly, it's your Puppet Master Isle. 44 out of 72 great monarchs of the Isle Puppet Master Tronet. Ha. Ha ha. Are you out of your mind? What are you laughing at? Ha ha, because your calm attitude is ridiculous. You don't think I came without preparation, do you? No matter what preparations you make, it's useless to me. Ha ha, arrogant guy. You haven't figured out the situation at all. Wunong and the surrounding lords are heading towards your stronghold together. And Sela organized a special agent team to conquer your underground city. You probably don't understand what this means, do you? They want to cut off all the portals for me to return to Earth. You really went to great lengths to deal with me alone. Haha, of course, because you're a thorn in our side. Who made you insist on unnecessarily awakening the god of destruction? Ah, you mean the execution of the special mission. You guys pretend to be as powerful as gods, but you're still afraid of being deleted. 6 delete. This is indeed more terrifying than anything else. But that kind of thing won't happen. Because you will die here today. Xingxing has disappeared. Blow one's breath. Ha ha. Can you see? This is magic that I have researched for hundreds of years. Your summoned beast will disappear immediately upon entering this realm. Are you despairing in this feeling of powerlessness where one person can't do anything? Ha ha. It seems that you have already given up everything. Go bring that guy's head to me. I succeeded. This is my victory. I am going to defeat the immortal slaughter wizard that all the lords have not been able to eliminate. Now I will become a unique presence among the great monarchs. It's not summoning that hinders magic. I also said, why are you so arrogant? It turns out it's just this kind of trick. This is. How come you know swordsmanship? I solved one first. Stop the Soros wall from attacking 100 enemy troops on this side. Qingjio warrior. Takuri. Where has the enemy been? The enemy set off from the narrow Wu Plateau and headed straight for Soros. At this speed, it will arrive in 6 days. It's a bit uncertain. It seems that I need to try my best to hold back the enemy until Yuzhen returns. You have to hold off the attack of a 100-strong army alone. Is it possible? That may result in a concentrated attack from the enemy. Anyway, we have to give it a try. If this place is captured, I won't be able to go home. This is even more terrifying than 100 monsters. Yes, the hometown of the warrior Qingjio is Earth. Even if he escapes back to Earth through the portal now, it's okay. But now he is willing to fight for Alvain. I appreciate your courage. You are our benefactor. Oh, why are you so polite? To fight, one should prepare a lot of things. Prepare. Go find the dwarf king Raoul. He can definitely be of great help to you. Raoul, are you busy right now? He is a warrior of the earth. I am inspecting the weapons used to defend the city. If it doesn't meet the standards, big things will happen. There are many other weapons here. After all, we have to confront a massive army of 100. Even the kitchen knife needs to be used. By the way, you came just in time. I want to show you something. Come with me. I have discovered something interesting. Soros Magic Research Institute. Raoul, what is this thing? Ha ha. I discovered a magic amplifier in the Magic Research Institute established by the Eternal Slaughter Wizard. So I made some modifications to increase its magic amplification. If it stands there and fires enhanced firepower, it will become a great weapon. Wow. Is it enough to use magic here? You stand in the middle and cast the flame magic as usual, right? At present, we don't know how much it will enhance. Let's try using a small flame first. Wow, what's going on here? How many times has it been magnified? Ha ha ha, any race's magic engineering can't surpass the dwarves. More precisely, it amplified the power by 9 times. 9 times. This thing is very powerful. However, there is one thing that is very concerning. Since it is fixed, there is no maneuverability. Raoul, can you transform it into a portable size? Isn't that a magic cane? You're a magician, yet you don't have a cane. I see. I don't have a cane. Why did I only realize it now? Raoul, could you please help me make a cane that suits me? You haven't used a cane to cast magic so far. As long as there are materials, it's not difficult. However, the cane cannot exert such great power. At most, it can only be enhanced by 3 times. 3 times. That's also impressive. Okay now. Please help me make it as soon as possible. Okay, we need to go find other heroes and get the materials first. With the cane, we should be able to hold on until Yuzhin comes back. "36 of the 72 great monarchs of one alternate. Wunon. You can't lie down leisurely now. Owl's magic has completely disappeared. Happy Queen Salao. Owl asked him to delay as much as possible, but he must have been greedy because he wanted to seek revenge on the immortal massacre wizard. If this continues, we will only be able to fight against the immortal slaughter wizard. If before we destroy the portal. What if that guy made an execution and returned to Earth? Won't. That guy can't go back to Earth yet. What does that mean? Because he hasn't gathered everything yet to make the necessary set of special features for execution. How did you know that? You haven't seen him in his prime, have you? If there were a complete undead army, he would have arrived at Soros long ago. But now that he has spent so much time, it shows that he is not fully qualified yet. That's great. I was really worried just now. The current situation is favorable to us. We just need to prevent him from executing it. Then destroy the portal. In the end, he will be trapped in Alvain and can only watch helplessly as the Earth is destroyed. All the dimensional lords of Alvain have set their sights on me. That's really grateful. Jian Yuzhin's current level is LV 88. It seems that I will reach full level faster than expected. By leveling up 2 more levels, you can summon new summoning beasts such as Bone Dragon and Dragon. There is still a date until the return date agreed upon by Yuzhin. For Major. Roar and Whimper. The Vanguard monster army advancing towards Soros. Wow, the number of monsters is so numerous that it's frightening. It's almost like Yuzhin's undead army. How long can I hold them back alone? Let me try and see how the new cane works. Sudden and violent. Wow. I heard that Qingjiu GE has customized a powerful weapon that is truly powerful. However, the monsters don't care about their teammates' lives and continue to move forward. No matter how much damage is caused to them using this method, they cannot be stopped, right? We need to think of other ways. I thought of it. Damn it, no matter how much you kill, you can't finish it all. I attacked them like this, but they ignored me and continued walking forward. Brother Qingjiu. What's up? What's the situation? Did the Dimensional Lord appear so quickly? That's not true. I just feel that using this method doesn't seem to slow down the monster's speed. We have to try other ways. Do you have a solution? How to do it? Instead of attacking the monster directly, how about we destroy the terrain around the monster? That is to say, to destroy the path they are going to take and make it difficult for them to pass through easily. Wow, this is a good idea. It will definitely be very effective. Indeed, cultural people are different. But Qingjiu, who has attended university, is more cultured than me. Let's retreat first and find a place that can be destroyed. Okay, let's go. Just like this, when Qingjiu and Jiamin stopped the enemy from advancing. Jian Yuzhin's undead army is breaking through the monster's barrier and advancing towards Soros. There is still a date until the return date agreed upon by Yuzhin. 1 day. TSK, this guy is really difficult to deal with. But if we keep rushing for the rest of the day, we shouldn't be late. Ha ha ha, look who this is. The Eternal Monarch who slaughtered the souls of wizards and undead. Did you receive the gift I sent you? Oh, of course I got it. You came just in time. I was still waiting for you, you brat. 2 days ago, the news came that the Lad Temple, which connects Alvain and the dimensional territory of Alda, has been captured. That is to say, Chiba, who was appointed as the captain of the guards, ultimately lost despite exhausting all his territory points. And the other party is 27 of the 72 great monarchs of Celatranet. But why are you so angry? Is it because you can't just go back to your hometown and watch helplessly as that planet is destroyed? It seems that you really want to protect your hometown. How about you become a god of planets yourself? Make me a god of the earth. You rewrite. On the day my hometown planet was assimilated, the first thing I did was kill the gods. Then I got the code and became the god of planets. Nowadays, the people in my hometown live a very prosperous life. Sacrifice is only temporary, but peace is eternal. So stop chasing the trail of the forgotten god of destruction. 5. Make yourself a god, eternal slaughter wizard. According to this guy, the universal code is the god of planets. To obtain code through transfer, one must kill the original god. The god of the earth is. He's struggling. Maybe things can be resolved smoothly. Ha ha ha, is it? Is this the new way of blasphemy? What are you talking about? Uh-huh. Oh, how could you catch my move? I heard you gained the power of a warrior, so it turns out this is true. But what are you doing here? Don't you want to protect your hometown planet? Cut the crap. If you make me unhappy, you have to pay the price. Damn guy. I really can't communicate with you. But remember this. You show off your courage to pursue meaningless ideals. In the end, it will only make you lose your hometown. Soldiers kill immortal massacre wizards. Have they been hiding in the sky just now? I haven't had time to rush yet. This is causing trouble. Qingjio, I will rush over as soon as possible. You must hold on no matter what. During the battle between Jian Yuzhen and the Dimensional Lords who blocked their way layer by layer, the Monster Legion ultimately arrived at Soros one step ahead of Jian Yuzhen. They still came. I don't know how long we can hold on without Yuzhen. We can only fight to the end. Enhance magic power. Pour it out. Rain of fire. Ah. I didn't expect the strength of the Qingjio warriors to be so strong. Although there is the blessing of a magic amplifier, the magic in this field is also too powerful. Maybe we can hold on until the immortal massacre wizard returns. Let's all work together to repel the enemy. All staff attack. Ah. Roar. 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 Ah. What's going on? The monster's reactions are somewhat unusual. The guys who were fatally injured are actually heading towards here. Can it be? It's rampage magic. The enemy wants to launch a strong attack. Stop them and prevent them from climbing up the city wall. Roar. Ah. Wow. These ignorant guys. Surprisingly, he climbed up the city wall while stepping on his teammate's body. To a woolly. If this continues, the enemy will soon break through our defense. It's not too late yet. Let's quickly find a breakthrough point and escape from here. Can we only give up guarding Soros and flee again in the end? These guys. Jiaming warriors. It's too early to give up now. Yuzhen GE will arrive in 10 minutes. Everyone, hold on a little longer. Ah, the immortal slaughter wizard is finally coming. Krim. The immortal slaughter wizard is on his way. Let's work harder and hold on a little longer. 10 minutes. Enough to flatten Soros to the ground. Krim. That's right. Dragon Patu and Leah won. The enemy's main force arrived so quickly. Are those two dragons that almost turned City S into ruins? Forever brother. A disaster is imminent. Although Yuzhen GE will arrive soon. But unfortunately, at this moment, a giant dragon appeared. I also saw it. Cram, can you use a defense film to block Dragon's breath? I'm afraid not. Not only me, no magician can resist it. If I succeed, I will become the first person in history to withstand the dragon's breath. Qingjiu Ji. You probably want to resist alone, right? There's no other way now. If only Yuzhen could arrive in time. Otherwise, I will have to step forward. Roar and whimper. After Sela, it's you. Wunong. I didn't expect you to come here, the eternal slaughter wizard. After all, Al and Sarah are not that easy to deal with either. You've been fighting alone with incomplete power for a long time, haven't you? Well, I'll let you personally experience whether that's the case or not. Hurry up and go up. You look very anxious, don't you? Is it because you're worried about your companions? Haha, I thought you were a heartless person, but I didn't expect you to have such a side. I advise you to give up. Patu and Leah have already gone to your stronghold. Those two lizards. They will arrive in about 10 minutes. Your stronghold will be flattened by the dragons, leaving no residue. Haha, are you even more anxious now? You must rush over immediately, but unfortunately, you have to deal with me and the army first. Which side will be faster? It was you who defeated me and the Minotaur Legion first. Or will your stronghold be destroyed by the dragon first? Damn it. I didn't expect you to prepare so much to deal with me alone. Roar and whimper. However, I am truly grateful. Thanks to you, I can save everyone now. What are you talking about? Meteorite summoning magic. Is that the Lord of the Plague, Janice? Ha ha ha, you stupid minotaurs. Be my friend's last sacrifice. Ha ha. It's almost imperceptible. Even a plague lord summoning meteorites requires preparation time, right? Could it be that? Did you arrive here first and wait for me to come over, brat? The food is already on the table, how can I just leave? I happen to be 5 experience points short. Now I can upgrade to level 90. Reverse summoning. Coco Evil. Johnny, you've worked hard. What should we do about this? All the troops you painstakingly brought are gone. I didn't expect you to occupy the position first and use the fire meteor. But even so, you can't possibly save your stronghold either. Because before that, you have to defeat us first. We won't let you go easily. Please be mentally prepared. You guys are wrong. I am not the one who will fight against you. Summon Little Dragon. Is that dragons? Ah, is this your first time seeing Xylonglong? Also, after all, my strength at that time was not complete. Is he still not at full power when he fights me? Human, was it you who summoned me? That's right, I am your master. Did you summon me, human? Even if it is summoned again, it will still be the same old dementia dragon as before. Bone dragon, little dragon. This is the strongest ancient dragon that has survived for over 100 years. Although it remembers all of Alvain's history, it accepted death and was cursed with forgetfulness to become an undead. Now, it is the strongest ultimate summoning beast of Jian Yuzhen. That means it has contracted Alzheimer's disease. You can't even recognize your own master. You should hurry up and ask the questions you usually ask. What is your wish, the one who summons me? I hope they die. Okay, I'll make it happen. Your wish. This is a dragon that can fulfill wishes. Then I'll go first. Facing the strongest ancient dragon, you must hold on. See. Eternal Slaughter Wizard, did you just run away like this? Is this guy Arfin's ancient dragon? But I didn't feel its magic. Silao. Bastard. Quickly spit her out. This is a sword that can slay dragons. It broke all of a sudden? Hey, I've been caught. However, breaking free from this level of constraint is a small matter for me. Surprisingly, it remained motionless. How could this happen? I finally saw Sorrow's Mountain. Fortunately, the stronghold doesn't seem to have any issues yet. If attacked by Dragon's Breath, the entire mountain would probably be finished. Master, look over the stronghold. The dragon has arrived. However, no special action has been taken yet. What's wrong? Why didn't you say anything halfway through? The situation is not good. One of the guys is charging up. It's Dragon's Breath. Dragon's Breath is coming, and now everything is going to be over. Ching Ching Jilga. What should we do now? We can't just wait for Yuzhen to come and save the scene. Johnny, let's flash onto their heads. Are you saying using short-distance teleportation magic? This idea is great, but it's not feasible right now. Why? Because we need to shorten the distance further and enter the range where we can use short-range teleportation magic. Damn it, then we can only pray that it can hold on for as long as possible. Get closer. Is it still not possible? That guy is preparing to activate Dragon Breath. All right. Flash. Johnny's protection base. Got it. Hiccup. The breath of the evil dragon has already been exhaled. It's blocked. No one in the Alliance should be able to do it, right? Who the hell is it? It's that guy Qingjio. Yua. It's so hot. I feel like my whole body is melting. Is it true that I alone cannot stop the dragon's breath? However, if I don't hold on, everyone in the stronghold will die. I will hold on no matter what. How could I not withstand the breath of a mere dragon? Ah, ah, ah. Dragon's breath. Dragon's breath has disappeared. This is truly a miracle. The brave warrior Qingjio has achieved it. Yonga? Johnny's. Resolve Patu. Yes, sir. Yuzhen Ji. Brother Yuzhen, Brother Qingjio He. I was saved, Qingjio. I'll control the field here. You go back to Earth first. How could I leave Qingjio and go back to Earth on my own? The Dimensional Lords are now eyeing the gods of Earth with covetous eyes. Because they want to gain control over the Earth. The God of Earth. Isn't that to be Shou? After I achieve my goal of coming to Alvain, I will return to Earth. Before that, no matter what happens, you must protect Shou well. It's so hot. What the hell is going on? I thought I had successfully blocked Dragon's breath. But the heat on his body never dissipated. What happened? I suddenly feel a little better. Qingjio. Everlasting. Who is it? Someone is calling me. That's Qingjio. Have you regained consciousness? You. Brother Yuzhen. Well done. Thanks to you, we were able to secure our stronghold. So I really did it. Great. Am I going to die, Yuzhen? You're not going to die, you brat. How could I let you die like this? Okay, since you've regained consciousness, then prepare yourself. Yuzhen, this is. It's called Dragon Heart. It is a precious material that can lift the curse of the dragon for you. Thank you, Brother Yuzhen. I only accept your help every time. Think about it, when we first met, it was the same situation as now, haha. Now is not the time for peace of mind. The curse on you cannot be lifted by the dragon heart alone. What else is needed? The most important thing is that you have the desire to survive on your own. And the powerful spiritual power of not succumbing to the curse of the dragon. Even if you show a hint of weakness, the dragon's breath will burn your remaining soul to ashes. Qingjio, you must always be spirited. The ceremony begins now. Zhang Qingjio, you must bear the curse of the dragon. Reborn as a dragon man. 20 days after resisting the power of the Dimensional Lord Wunong. The combined forces of the Alliance and the Undead of Arather drove back the remaining Orcish remnants. The damaged city wall facilities have also been fully repaired. During this period, Jian Yuzhen helped Qingjio complete the Dragon Man ceremony. Completely isolated from the outside world, guarding Qingjio's side without leaving a single step. On the other side. You went so far by yourself, how tired must you be? Fortunately, you met me. We'll be at Soros in another 2 hours. Saint, are you okay? If you're too tired, would you like to rest for a while before continuing on your journey? I'm all right. There must be many injured people in the stronghold. Let's hurry up and move on. Good. I can already see Soros. If the heroes knew you were okay, they would definitely be happy. The Alvain Alliance and Alda symbolize the world tree of the Alliance. But why? Why would the goddess issue such an oracle? Marnie, my child. It's time to make a decision to save Alvain. Your Grace, what do you mean? To achieve our ultimate goal of save Alphen, we must burn down the world tree of Soros Mountain. It's Marnie the Saint. Saint Marlene is back. Saint Marnie, you are fine after all. You worked so hard. It's so good to see you back safe and sound. I'm so sorry I wasn't there to face this base crisis with everyone. Because of the urgency of the situation, I could only let the immortal butcher wizard go first, and then I followed behind. We have already heard about the whole matter. Thanks to the timely actions of both of you, the stronghold was saved. Not only do we not blame you, but we are grateful. We are also very grateful for the sacrifice of the brave warrior Qingjio. Has something happened to Qingjio? Although the brave warrior Qingjio bravely stepped forward and blocked the dragon's breath. But he was cursed by the dragon. In the end, his whole body was ignited, leaving only the flame. The immortal slaughter wizard seems to be performing some ritual to resurrect the warrior Qingjio. This barrier has been in place for 20 days now. Qingjio actually fought so hard, not letting the stronghold be destroyed by the dragon's breath. You don't have to worry too much. Immortal slaughter sorcerer with the power of a god. Rescuers work to free people trapped. Qingjio warrior can definitely be resurrected. The Alliance finally had hope after much effort. Qingjio sacrificed himself to save the world tree of the stronghold. How can I personally destroy it? And this stronghold is the last gateway connecting Alvain and the dimensional territory of Alda. If there were no immortal massacre wizards here, we wouldn't be able to return to Earth. What should I do now? What are you doing standing here alone? Eternal and everlasting massacre wizard. Did you do something that was wrong to me? Why are you so surprised? Ah, that me. By the way, Qingjio. How is Qingjio now that you appeared here? Is Marnie really hiding something from me? If you're hiding something from me, just tell me now. If I find out in the future, I won't spare you lightly. Ha ha ha, it's really nothing. Eternal slaughter of wizards. Just because you suddenly appeared, I was a little scared. Well, the ceremony is almost over. The rest depends on Qingjio himself. He should be busy digesting the dragon heart right now. Are you saying that Qingjio has come back to life? You rewrite. Oh wow. That's amazing. When I think of Qingjio sacrificing for Alphen, my heart feels heavy. Since Qingjio's matter is settled, I need to leave immediately. Where are you going? Where else can we go? Of course, it's to search for the final holy object. Ah. When I'm not around, you should guard the stronghold well. Otherwise, I wouldn't have given you that crown. Then I'll leave with peace of mind. Why am I following you again? There are many heroes besides me, aren't there? Because you look the most idle. Where am I idle? Is this the way? That's over there. We need to pass by the rocky mountain in the distance. As expected, the sharp-eyed elf is the best choice for leading the way. Hiccup. Hang on. We will go at full speed to the Temple of Hylas. The god of time, Hylas. It is almost forgotten at present. The ancient god born at the same time as Alvain. Only a very small number of priests know about the existence of Hellas. They traveled the entire continent and only opened their doors to their successors. This closed god stronghold is right here. The permanently frozen land of the North Continent. It's so cold. There's absolutely no one living here. The Alia Temple is already very desolate, especially here. After all, the Temple of Hylas is located in the coldest and deepest place on the North Continent. But we're almost there. The Temple of the God of Time, Hylas, is located ahead. This looks like a door, but it doesn't have a door handle or a keyhole. The Temple of Hylas is more exclusive than any other temple. We can only wait outside for someone to come out like we did when we went to Lenta Lake. Hello. How could you destroy the door of the temple without hesitation? What about their exclusiveness? I want to go in. You will be punished by the god Heraeus. Invaders appear. Invaders appear. Activate the temple defense system. Do you want to eliminate the invaders? Quiet. Ha ha. Don't make a fuss. After all, this is something that conforms to the historical development process. Light elf. Come to me and illuminate the darkness. Did the elf not respond to my summons? It seems that all powers in the temple, except for the holy power, will be restricted. It was the same in the temple of Alia before, so was the temple of Hylas. In fact, there is more than one similarity. This place looks far beyond Alvain's technical level and highly developed scientific and technological products. Did Alvain originate from civilizations beyond Earth? We should know when we see Hales. Immortal Slaughter Mage, don't you think it's strange? We made such a commotion coming in, but no one appeared. Well, who knows? Maybe the inheritance of the High Priest was cut off a long time ago. Finally, something appeared. What's going on here? There's a billiard table and a refrigerator. It seems that the god Heraeus attaches great importance to the welfare of the priests. I'm so speechless that I can't even laugh. Wow, what is this red thing? Is it a precious item placed in the treasure chest of the temple? Do you want to try it? According to what you said, this should be holy water. Wow, holy water is such a precious thing. How do you open this? That belongs to the priests. Isn't it the cabin attendant's locker? It just says foreign language. Seeing this, I can confirm one thing. Alvain's god. They are all related to Earth. What is this? I feel something boiling in my stomach. This is not holy water, it's poisonous. Eternal Slaughter Wizard, give me the antidote quickly. This is not poison. It will be fine in a little while. I really feel like my stomach is burning. If there's no antidote, go out quickly and use healing magic. The Eternal Slaughter Wizard. Something is moving on the ceiling. Breathe out. So he has been observing us all along. Sly dog. Hey, if you don't want to play hide and seek, should you show up now? Shouldn't you come out to greet the guest? If you don't come out, I'll smash things everywhere until you come out. Is that right? It would be better to do this earlier. Someone is there. The Eternal Slaughter Wizard, someone is trapped. We need to rescue him quickly. Just wait here. From just now, you've been very speechless, but it's troublesome to explain to you. Are you Hyles? That's right, I am the god of time who guards Alvain's long history. Hyles. Why are you alone here? Where have the priests gone? Should I call them flight attendants? Although neither of these terms is very appropriate. But if you want to ask why there's no one here, I can tell you that there's no one here in the first place. What kind of nonsense is this? I saw the name written on the locker in the lounge. Humans are often blinded by things immediately at hand and so are unable to see the truth. Why do you always say confusing things like Alia? Let me ask you another question. What is the relationship between Alfheim's ancient civilization and Earth? I have no comment on this issue. I am only responsible for recording history and do not have permission to browse history. Do you think I'm easy to bully just because I don't argue with you? You want to die? If you do this, you won't be able to access my physical server. Forget it, forget it. You'd better hand over the sacred object. I'll go back as soon as I get the sacred object. I can give you the sacred object, but it's not the time yet. Please wait until then. You said it's not the right time yet. What kind of nonsense is this? What do you mean? What do you mean, it's not the right time yet? Please be patient and wait. When the time comes, I will hand over the sacred object to you. We have been here for a while. Why hasn't the backup force arrived yet? Many guilds were interested in the expedition to Alvain before. Have they all given up? It's very likely like this. After all, this is an expedition to another planet and no one would dare to take the challenge lightly. Who is there? Oh, hey. Saint. How did you come here so late? I have something to talk to the World Tree. If it's convenient, can you both avoid it for a while? I have something to talk to the World Tree. The World Tree is just a symbol of the stronghold, and the Holy Maiden wants to chat with him. I haven't heard that the World Tree holds a special significance for the Alvain people, so this should be normal, right? I'll come back later. To save Alvain, we must burn down the World Tree. The prophecy of the goddess cannot be disobeyed. Lord Alia asked me to do this because of her considerations. However, is it really right to do this? If the World Tree disappears, the connection between Earth and Alvain will be severed. Maybe the Earth will perish during that period. More importantly, it not only rendered Qingjiu's sacrifice meaningless, but also betrayed the trust of the immortal slaughter wizard in me. I can't do that. Sorry, goddess. My belief is not firm enough. Please punish me. This is my holy power. The holy power has dissipated. Is this the price of refusing to execute the oracle? It seems that I am no longer a follower of Alia. The portal is responding. Is anyone coming over? Huh, is this Alvain? From the outside, this place looks similar to Earth. Who are you guys? Why did it come out of the portal of the Eternal Slaughter Wizard? She's a saint. See, hello, this is our first meeting. We are members of the Lion Guild. It's to save Alvain's follow-up unit C from Earth. Master Lu Jining of the Lin Guild. Variables other than the ones recorded have appeared. There have been variables that differ from the recorded ones. A new history is about to begin. What does this mean? Time is up. Please accept it. This is the last of Alvain's 5 keys, Hele's Belto. On the second day of the meeting between the Lane Guild and the Alvain Alliance. Captain's message about the follow-up troops who came this time. Have you heard about it? Ah, you said the Ryan Guild. I just greeted Captain Cui Haishu with him. Chief member of the Undead force, Jin Junyong. Didn't you notice anything strange? Well, what do you mean by that? Strange place. There's something that makes me a little concerned. What the hell is going on? I saw it while patrolling this morning. Ah, the detector is responding. The mineral and oil reserves here are very abundant. If Alvain is developed, it will definitely bring huge profits. Haha, it seems that what the master said is true. What are you doing here? Originally, he was a member of the Alda Undead force. It's nothing. We're just investigating the surrounding terrain. After all, in order to resist the enemy, one should first understand the terrain. Just ask us for information about the terrain, we can provide it to you right away. Why do you need to come and investigate in person? Ha ha ha, because this is a command issued from above. As ordinary members like us, we have to do whatever the higher authorities say. They did that kind of thing. Scouting the terrain with the gear in tow. It seems that they may have other ideas themselves. You go ahead and notify the other team members to continue monitoring their every move. I will report to Captain Cui Haishu now. Base City Soros. It's not bad to make it the first city I want on the road to conquering Alvain. Ha. Then let's officially start taking action. If you discover a stronghold where the owner is not present, you can choose to destroy or occupy it. A few days ago, S-City. Damn it, what happened to the performance in the second half of the year? What are you doing? Your performance is so poor. Recently the dungeon's bloodstone reserves have been greatly reduced, causing a great impact. Probably due to the increased assimilation rate between the underground city and the earth. The condition of a high-star underground city is relatively better. But those places have already been occupied by the Kahin Guild or the Hamer Guild. Do you think I called you here to hear your defense? I'm asking you to find ways to increase sales. Can you figure out a way for me to understand? Master. The person you previously contacted has arrived. Did that person bring something? He said he would confirm with us only after meeting you. Thank you for coming all the way here. But may I ask if you are a subordinate of that person? Or a clone? You are. Li Shanghao from the Fire Wolf Guild. What's going on here? I clearly heard you were killed by Kong Wu Jin. That is no surprise. I was only resurrected through the power of my master. He has been resurrected. Does the dimensional lord he follows have the ability to resurrect people from the dead? This is the dimensional proof and dimensional fragments that were promised to you before. Now we should be able to get what we each want. These 2 gems are the keys to becoming a dimensional lord. What did you want? Can you use these 2 treasures to take away the stronghold established by Jian Yuzhen in Alphen? I can't make it. Who knows what kind of retaliation will come for betraying Alda? Ha. It seems like you still don't understand what this is. Dimension Lord is a god-like existence. At least one can exercise divine power within their own territory. The most important thing is that dimensional lords can live forever. Immortal. How is it? Are you worried that the Alda will retaliate against you now? If you discover a stronghold where the owner is not present, you can choose to destroy or occupy it. In the face of eternal life. The appearance of trembling and trembling for the benefit of a mere guild is truly ridiculous. From this, I will break free from my human identity and become a god in a new territory. On the 3rd day of the Ryan Guild's arrival in Alvain. Master Luo Jianing. Do you know about the situation of the 2nd round of Earth's troop deployment? I would like to refer to how to form a military force in the future. To my knowledge, how many brave guilds on Earth participate? Otherwise, how about we wait a few days until all the awakeners who come later have arrived before forming the army? After eliminating the monsters around Soros, there is still some time left. Then wait until the immortal slaughter wizard returns before preparing the troops. Good. I'm really sorry that the 2nd round of troops cannot come. Because I will immediately close the portal as soon as I occupy the stronghold. You have chosen to occupy the remaining time of the stronghold. 24 hours. However, Why has that woman been staring at me since just now? Did she discover something? Grandmaster Luo Jining. TSK, although we still need some time now, there's no other way but to do it this way. What's wrong, Captain Cui Haishu? Do you have something to tell me? I have received reports from my subordinates. I heard that the Ryan Guild is acting suspiciously. Did you come to Alvain with ulterior motives? If you can't give me a reasonable explanation, I will immediately send you back to Earth. Although I don't know what your subordinates saw. But we do want to work with the Alliance to protect Alvain. It will be our Ryan Guild, not Alda, who will guard Alvain. You kid. Are you openly revealing your true colors? My legs. I can't move anymore. Haha, it's a pity that I've already stepped on your shadow. Even A-level awakeners cannot break free from my binding skill, myeing. Hiccup. Once occupied, you have become the master of Sorrow's stronghold. I finally upgrade your identity to Dimensional Lord. Becoming a Dimensional Lord. Now I am also an immortal god like Jian Yuzhen. This beam of light is... Firstly, my appearance has not changed. What happened to that beam of light just now? What have you done? Haha, are you curious? Okay, that's perfect. Open your eyes wide and take a good look. The miracle I descended upon this land. How's the situation going? It has been done according to your instructions. The Immortal Massacre Wizard has taken away his stronghold and should not be able to return to Earth in the short term. Haha, you worked hard. What about the God of the Earth? Did you find it? I have an object of suspicion. Allow me to inquire carefully and report back to you. Good. The most important thing right now is to prevent the intervention of the Eternal Slaughter Wizard. Because I am going to personally take over on his behalf. Forgive me for being dull. I don't quite understand what you mean. What does kill the butcher mean instead of live forever? Haha, stupid guy. It won't be long before Earth's assimilation comes to a complete end. Dimension Lords whose power restrictions have been lifted will definitely not miss this opportunity. Countless Dimensional Lords will descend to Earth at that time. Earthlings will fall into despair in the face of the absolute power of Dimensional Lords. Until I appeared. What do you mean? You rewrite. When the Earth is facing destruction, I will become the Savior, save the Earth, and then become the Master of the Earth. Damn it, what the hell is going on here? Suddenly, a legion of monsters emerged in the middle of the stronghold. The monsters have stopped. It seems that the Alliance heroes who resisted the monsters have all been captured. The stronghold was taken away before we could make a move. Although there were indeed suspicious signs before, I didn't expect that guy to take action so quickly. Has Junyong found Haishu? I'm sorry. I haven't found it yet. Too bad. Is anything going to happen to Haishu? I'm very uneasy. If she were still alive, she would definitely use mind reading to contact us. Maybe there's a special situation where magic has been blocked. I will observe the situation again and develop a rescue plan. What are you doing here? Your Majesty the King. Woo-woo President. I miss you so much. Who is causing trouble? Do you already know that the stronghold has been robbed? Tell me which guy it is. Correct. Luo Jining from the Lian Gonghui came as a supporting soldier. Luo Jining. Support troops from Earth. When I received the system prompt that I had lost my stronghold, I thought the culprit was one of the Grand Lords of Tronet. Really speechless. How dare you betray me? How brave. Junion Blanca. Follow me with your subordinates. We're going to reclaim the stronghold now. Ha! Dimensional Lord. So that's why Jian Yuzhen is so powerful. Not only can you summon troops with territory points, it can also enhance one's own abilities. I can feel a powerful force surging within my body that cannot be classified by level. It seems like it's about to erupt. Grandmaster Jian Yuzhen has appeared. He is fighting against monsters in the palace. Ha ha. He came just in time. I was just thinking of trying out this power. Then I'll go out and greet the former king. I will personally kill him to put an end to the struggle for the throne. What's going on here? The monster legion I summoned was completely annihilated in just a few minutes. Your Majesty. That guy came out. It's you. It was you who betrayed me while I was away. I need to stay calm. Anyway, there's no gap between me and him. Wrong. In close combat, my innate skill is absolutely superior in nature. Hello, are you deaf? Why don't you answer me? Jian Yuzhen, are you not alert enough to me? We have already decided the winner. What? What the hell are you talking about? Haha, have you finally discovered it now? Once I touch your shadow, you won't be able to do anything. Actually, you still have one last choice. That's swearing to obey me. If you are willing to be my servant, I will spare you and your subordinates a lot of lives. Oh, it's really speechless. Do you think I look obedient to people? Besides, you are weaker than me. It seems like you haven't figured out the situation yet. Such being the case, go die with your companions. How could this happen? Why can you move? It seems like you're not alert enough to me. Do you think this trick is feasible for me, who has tamed the dark shadow ghost? Shadow creep. By the way, how did you obtain dimensional proof? Making dimensional proofs requires 3 fragments. Earthlings cannot gather together so quickly on their own. Who gave it to you? No comment. Oh, is that right? Then you should pay the price for betraying me. How could there be such a powerful force? How much has his ability value increased? Yes, I'm sorry. I became greedy for a moment due to my obsession with powerful forces. I know that too. Successfully conquered the stronghold. You can choose to destroy or occupy it. TSK, we have to wait another day to complete the stronghold. Your Majesty. Have you cleared Black Hand behind the scenes? Not have. Because there's no need to know who the mastermind behind it is. Anyway, he must be one of those guys from Tronet. I will dispose of them all, so it doesn't matter whether you ask or not. Instead of this, hurry up and find your comrades who have been captured and taken as prisoners. Are everyone okay? Eternal Slaughter Wizard. You came to save us. What's wrong with Haishu? Earthlings injected her with an unknown injection. Haishu resisted until the end, so. Marnie, can't you just treat her? I am unable to provide her with treatment. What do you mean? So, I eventually did get dumped by the goddess. Alia actually issued that kind of prophecy. Is it to save Alvain and trap me here? Whether or not you burn the world tree, doesn't the result be the same? It seems that losing a stronghold is inevitable. Then I lost my holy power for nothing. Anyway, you did a great job. If you burn down the world tree, I will definitely be very angry. Junyong. Your Majesty, please give instructions. Go and catch those shrinking turtles from the Ryan Guild. They might have a cure. And from now on, Marnie, you will be in charge of this stronghold. Let me take responsibility. I will appoint you as the base administrator, and you can use the points freely. As long as you summon the forces of the dimensional domain, you can hold the stronghold. That way, there shouldn't be such a speechless thing as a stronghold being taken away again, right? It means that you are currently. You rewrite. The great monarchs of Alvain have almost tidied up. The materials for the special set have also been collected. So now I'm going to protect the Earth. The second day after recapturing the stronghold from Luo Jinying's hands. Do you really not regret it? Well, we'll go back together when Captain Cui Haishu wakes up. Unfortunately, there is no antidote on those members of the Ryan Guild. Fortunately, after a period of time, the toxins in the seawater will naturally be released. Okay, since you've already decided, let's do it this way. Once Haishu wakes up, you can have her come over. Also, Qingjiu asked him to come over as soon as he woke up. Good king. Marnie, you are responsible for guarding the portal well. Good. There's nothing to worry about. I will be back soon after saving the Earth. Will I lose to those guys like Tronet? I can hardly think of anyone stronger than the immortal Slaughter Wizard. Please make sure to come back safely. During this period, I will definitely defend the stronghold well and prove it to you. Great, your expression now makes people feel much more at ease. I'll leave the rest to you guys. I'll go back. He must return safely. Before Jian Yuzhen returns to Earth. Weiwei Castle is supporting the area where the underground castle has erupted at the invitation of countries around the world. This situation is really frustrating. The frequency of appearance of dimensional lords is increasing. Relying solely on Vivi Castle is no longer enough to solve the problem. Oh. If only the king were here at this moment. Why did you come together? Vivi Castle is on its way to be city, right? That's right, we have reached a cooperation agreement with the government of Country C, now we need to deal with the stronghold there. No, we can't go there. Hey. That stronghold was established by the commander of Tranet's army. The danger factor is too high. But we have already made an appointment with that side. If Alda doesn't come forward, he will be condemned by the international community. These trivial matters have nothing to do with me. I only obey Master Tsong's orders. I also think it's better not to go, Premier Zhang. Great monarchs are really dangerous entities. If we make a mistake, we won't be able to protect Shioya properly. However, as Alda is a vanguard protecting the Earth, he cannot always avoid the enemy. Premier Zhang, you probably won't forget the original intention behind the establishment of Alda, will you? It's for world peace and protecting the Earth. Oh, isn't that people's guess? You forgot so quickly. Could it be? But how are you planning to recruit new members, President? Well, there's no need to hire anyone else, right? But as the guild grows larger, we need more staff. President, this is. With this, I don't need to join the army anymore. Do you need any other staff when I'm attacking the dungeon? Ha. Yeah, I just remembered. It turns out that I was always wrong. From the beginning, Alda was not created for an extraordinary goal. When I first joined the guild, I was responsible for taking care of King Jian Yuzhen and handling miscellaneous affairs. It is not my mission to protect the planet, but the king's. Hyman, thank you. Thanks to you, I've finally sorted out my thoughts. Premier Zhang, we have found Jing Jiangja. Where is that guy? Any country city. City. This is the last place where Dr. Toffler appeared. He is indeed closely related to Dr. Toffler. Miss Weiwei, what are you planning to do? Jing Jiangja is an important clue to uncover the truth about Tronet. We're going to E-Country to track him now. Okay, I'll turn around now. Xiuya, let's go back now. Xiuya, are you feeling unwell? Premier Zhang. Xiuya, she. This beam of light. It's an oracle. Will there be another oracle after the confusing one last time? This time, we must get some clues. Finally. It's time for fate. The dam that was finally built will collapse weakly in the face of powerful forces. The surging tide will turn into a vortex sweeping the world. May I ask, God of Earth, what time are you referring to? The only hero who can establish order in this chaos. Will it freeze this turbulent vortex? Will it still completely destroy the world? Beautiful and elegant. Jiamin, hurry up and take Xiuya to rest. Hiccup. What's wrong with Miss Weiwei? Miss Weiwei. Call. Now we should be able to know what the time of fate is. Miss Weiwei, why did you suddenly? Now is not the time to blush. The assimilation of the earth has been completed. Are you sure that assimilation is complete? I'm sure. Since I have returned to my former self. It means that all the constraints on me so far have been lifted. So we must be fully alert now. The real war is about to begin. Stop. We can't let these guys leave here. Roar, sob, sob. Mr. Magician, please use the defense barrier quickly. It's ready. Everyone, just focus on attacking monsters. The monster's attack is about to stop. At that time, we will take the opportunity to launch a counterattack. Oh no, how could the defense barrier be so bad? Catastrophe. The underground city explosion 5 years ago, an unparalleled disaster, has begun. After assimilation, dozens of underground city resets occur every day. Make the Awakeners and guilds have to give up attacking the underground city. Therefore, in just one day, many dimensional lords and monsters emerged from those abandoned dungeons. And they launched a fierce attack after lifting their ability limitations, which made it difficult for Earthlings to resist. That's really shocking. Has the government of Country E still not responded? Well, it should be because the entire national system is paralyzed. Damn it, Jing Jiangja is no longer the problem. The secret of the moon world has not been discovered yet, and the Earth is about to be destroyed. Everybody, can you hear me? HM? This voice. What's up? It's the Master's voice. What is the condition of the Earth? If the situation is not urgent, I am prepared to save some points and go back. The situation is very urgent. Something big has happened, Brother Yuzhen. Assimilation has been completed, Master. Underground cities erupt one after another in various places. People clamored to escape to places without subways, and it became chaotic. Where are you? In the city. Got it, I'll be right there. Wait a minute. Is King Jimin coming here? Well, he said he's coming from dimensional territory right away. No, he should go to S City Station. Because the underground city of S could erupt at any time. Ah. What, are there still our people over there at S City Station? Who is there? Director Yu Xingxuan. Shengsun, that guy. Why did he stay there? It's to maintain relations with each country. Okay, I understand. Then I'll go to S City first and then find you guys. You guys fight the monsters there. But we haven't obtained the entry permit from the government of Country E yet. At this point, you still don't know how to adapt. I allowed it. You guys go suppress the monsters. It appears that this area has been hit by a wave. The surroundings are so quiet, it seems that the H government has found a way to resist. Oh, you seem quite relaxed. President, not the king. What are you doing here? Oh, my. We are repairing the damaged Alda City country. There must be a base camp near the underground city, right? No need, we're going back to the air fortress. You can gather everyone together. But in order to maintain diplomatic relations with each country, I still have things to do here. Oh, I still don't know your thoughts. Hurry up and pack your luggage. King, this is... Suddenly the wind blew hard. Tisk, here's a tough guy to deal with. It hasn't been long since assimilation was completed. He actually appeared so quickly. It seems that guy really loves Earth. Li Shanghao connects the underground city of S City. I want to personally deal with that guy and become the savior of the Earth. Lord Illo, forgive me for speaking too much. Since that guy is a high-ranking Grand Monarch. Is it too dangerous to confront him head-on? Just because you're still worried about me. Yes, I'm sorry. I spoke too much. You're right. That guy's military strength is among the best among all the great monarchs. But we cannot judge actual combat performance solely based on the value of military force. Only 72 seats and... I can get rid of him who has been chosen by history. The great ruler who rules over 70 dimensions, the undead crow Ifrit, appears. Gar. Why are there flocks of crows over S City? This is not an ordinary crow. But it's a monster called the pointed-billed crow. Oh, so this is the pointed-billed crow tamed by Captain Haishu. You rewrite. The appearance of these guys in groups indicates that. Sure enough, it appeared. Sharp-billed crow Emperor Ifrit. I only heard Johnny say it before. I just witnessed a strong sense of oppression with my own eyes today. Shengsun, take the staff to the bunker for shelter. Okay, I understand now. This is Earth. Is this the civilized society established by humans gathering together? But this is just one of my territories now. Shit. Necromancer. You came to seek refuge with me. Still here to die. You will die. You are indeed as arrogant as rumored. Then I'll show you. How powerful is the Dimensional Lord who rules over 70 dimensions? Hateful. TSK, is it going to chase after it to the end? Soul armor. Isn't this interesting? You guy. Just now he spoke wildly, but now he only knows how to escape. How is that possible? See. Folks, this is it. Ha ha ha. Go ahead and hunt crows. You little brats. My subordinates. Launch an attack on the undead army. You're still struggling in the end. Xialonglong, don't miss. O.D. Shamo assault. Eat it. How dare you? How dare you be so presumptuous? My subordinates in all dimensions. Please respond to my call. It seems that it wants to summon more troops. However, are there so many dungeons belonging to that guy? Kong Woo Woo. Judging from this posture, it seems that garbage from all dimensions is heading towards Earth. Friends, it seems that the crow is going to summon all his subordinates who exist in 70 dimensions. Don't force yourself to deal with them casually. I need to make some preparations and will be back soon. Don't deal with 70 different races in different dimensions. I'm already starting to get my blood boiling. Let me make the final magic tool. Produce special equipment sets. Purchase low-level materials required for making special equipment sets in the record store. Record points. Combine the 5 sacred treasures of Alvain and low-level materials. The Guardian combination of Talaisu can successfully possess unlimited subordinate souls, and the power of subordinate souls can be increased by 3 times. The successful user of the forward combination of Talaisu leaves a deathly aura with every step taken, doubling the combat power of the undead. The poison will infiltrate the land stepped on by the user, poisoning the enemies. The majestic combination of Trishu successfully yielded to the subordinate souls of the God of Destruction's majesty, increasing their dominance and doubling their power. Very good, they are slowly being combined and completed. Now all we need to do is complete the glory and punishment. The combination of equipment in the Tisa set was successful 35 times, but failed 25 times due to insufficient record points. The production of Tisu's glory and punishment failed. The remaining record points are 0. What record points have been used up? It's not enough. Although I still have territory points, they will be used for defending the stronghold. Cannot be used casually. It seems that we can only be satisfied with the current situation. Stealth mode. Alright, go ahead. Soul racing. There is no place that the God of Destruction cannot reach, and the effect of the advanced narrative is that users can also activate their souls to gallop in the air. Warrior's weapon transformation form. Bullwhip. The warrior's weapon whip has reached LV90, and the restriction has been lifted. The whip is ever-changing, so you never know where it's going to strike, and it can therefore cut down everything around it. Summon skeleton soldiers. That guy is a necromancer. Focus on dealing with the necromancer first. What? Do you think focusing on me can do anything to me? Ha ha ha. Has he already regained some of the power of the God of Destruction? My master is becoming more and more respectable. Let the poor puppets wandering in the dimension be happy. Those who receive the true transmission of the God of Destruction today will redeem you. He 11. He. Divide Alvain into 3 equal forces, one of the undead wizards. I didn't expect him to use the enemy's corpse as a summoning medium. This ability is actually so headache-inducing. This guy's soldiers are increasing in speed very quickly. They have actually surpassed the 70 dimensions of troops that I have. But his magic is definitely limited. He must have been exhausted by using such a huge army, right? It's time to end this battle. My subordinates. GAR. GAR. Go to where you should be. Roar, I thought it would take a long time to solve it. It seems that it should be over in a little while. So there's still something left now. Hey, why did you eat so much before you came? I came here specifically to strengthen my body. Haha, do you think I'm just getting bigger? I also absorbed the magic of tens of thousands of subordinates. It's not like you've almost exhausted your magic to deal with my soldiers. What? Have you been waiting for my magic to dry up? But it is true that I have used a lot of magic power. End summon. The necromancer's mana is depleted. Catch him. However, what should we do about this? I still have many things that I can use. Corpse explosion. It's too late to save magic. You actually used magic to solve shrimp soldiers and crab generals. What are you thinking, kid? Do you want to fight me without magic? Ha! You don't know much about the necromancers. This is. The body and soul are also magic to me. Oh woo! So that's why you triggered the explosion. Alright, let's start the second round of battle now. Recover to 100 by absorbing soul magic. Call. After restoring your magic, did you only summon a dragon that couldn't fly? Ha ha ha, do you think it alone can kill me? We'll see. Sandman. Is he trying to summon the blood demon statue? Why did he summon summoning beasts that cannot fight in the air again? Let's get together, partners. Fit. Ah. Fly up here. Ancient blood dragon. You guys have created something absurd. It's ridiculous that it's actually a blood dragon. Tell me. What are your wishes? My wish is hunting that crow 10. I'll help you fulfill your wish. Uh-huh. You guy. Oh, P. We'll dodge a few more times and probably S-City will turn into ruins. Xiaolonglong, please end the battle in the next attack. Too bad. I need to quickly distance myself. Where do you want to escape to? Necromancer. Xiaolonglong bites it. Ah. Successfully resolved. Now S-City can be peaceful for a while. Okay, then let's do it now. Go catch that guy Jin Jiangja. All went absolutely silent. Is it all over? Ah. Ahem. Ahem. Is everyone okay? King. Come up. We are about to fly to Vivi Castle. Are you riding a dragon? Well, because you're not awakened, you can't use the portal to move. So hurry up and come up. How about I stay in S City? S City after Khan Eugene and the members of Alda left. Can everyone see it? What everyone is seeing now is S City destroyed by the largest monster legion in history. The gruesome scene before us reminds people of the underground city explosion that occurred 5 years ago. King Wu Jin, who had prevented the explosion of the great underground city with his amazing ability, left. Our army and the reconstruction team formed by all guilds began to act. What's going on? Didn't you swear that Khan Wu Jin was trapped in Arpan? Excuse me, Master. I didn't expect that guy to come back so soon. Those despicable guys from the Ryan Guild. Not to mention delaying for a few days, I couldn't even hold on for a day. You idiot. Do you know how big a mistake you have made? Ifrit, who should have been defeated, disappeared. In this situation, my appearance means. I found the monster left at the scene. Contact the military quickly. Good. Damn. Arrived. LOL. Master. Vomit. I miss you so much. Did Weiwei restore you to your original state because assimilation ended? Well, I can use all my strength now. King, you have worked hard. Have you found everything you were looking for in Alvain? Well, it's about the same, isn't it? But why did you send the Ryan Guild to Alvain? Because the subsequent troops sent us a request for assistance, stating that they wanted to use the Dimension Gate. Did something happen? No, never mind. What is the current situation in other countries? How many places like City S have had incidents? Basically, everything is the same as S City. Because Vivi showed off her skills, the city has made it through. But now, many cities still haven't carried out relief work. We have received a request from K Country and are currently on our way to K Country. K Country. Did you still not find Jin Jiangja in the end? Didn't he say he's in Country E? That one. He has already arrived. What do you mean? You said Jin Jiangja is at Weiwei Castle. Jian Yuzhen, you're a day late. I've been waiting for you. You used to run away so desperately, but now you're actually delivering it to your own door. It seems that you have become more courageous, eh? So what did you come here to see me about this time? I came to pass the message on to you. Who is the messenger, and is it Toffler? You go back and tell him if he has anything to say, so he can come over and tell me in person. It is difficult to estimate at this time. What, is he afraid of dying in my hands? If you see Dr. Toffler, are you planning to kill him? It's not that I can't do it. I have always disliked guys who approach me with secrets. Including you, it's the same. Your actions really match their prophecy. Prediction. If you don't want to die, please explain your words clearly. I am not afraid of death. There's only one thing I'm afraid of. It's about meeting you again. He said these inexplicable words again. But it's so strange. Unlike Toffler, I can clearly feel the soul from him. But why can he appear so transcendent in the face of death? All right. I'll just listen to what Toffler asked you to say. It's a long story and may take some time. Then I'll start with the first candidate to save the Earth. Illo, let's talk about it. Candidates for saving the Earth. Is this also the prophecy of those guys in the Moon world? You rewrite. The first candidate is Ilro, the second candidate is you, Kang Wu Jin. You added me without my consent. However, Illo. I think I've heard that name somewhere. Could it be? The one that Li Shanghao followed. Are you referring to Dimension Lord Illo? Yes, that's right. So you know. It's really speechless. One of the Dimension Lords who launched an offensive on Earth is actually a candidate to save the Earth? Because the most important thing is not identity, but whether they have the qualifications to save the Earth. Qualification? What do you mean? Do you know about hidden code? I have heard Alvain's goddess mention it before. It is said that it can be used to cut off the connection between Earth and Tronet. She said to delete the code. Isn't deleting code and hiding code the same thing? More precisely, hidden code refers to the collective term for deleting code and restoring code. Recovery code. What is that thing again? The recovery code is opposite to the deletion code. These two types of code can create or destroy everything depending on their usage. The ones who are eligible to complete and obtain this special code are you and Illo. So, have all the Dimensional Lords who attempted to obtain the guardianship of Trishu been eliminated? But why did it happen to be me and that guy named Illo? Do we possess any qualities necessary to qualify? There is no reason for being eligible. Only results. Okay, let's not talk about this for now. So what exactly are you trying to say? Do you want me not to kill that guy named Illo? Not. No matter how qualified he is, the great monarch of Tronet. For you, it's just an enemy that needs to be eliminated, right? Compared to Dr. Illitovler placing his hopes on you. So you have no reason to let Illo go. Just. Right now you must avoid crossing paths with Ilrosi. Why? Because you, who have not fully qualified yet, are not a match for Illo. What you said is really interesting. It means I will lose to that guy. You should first obtain full qualifications. In that case, everything will be easily resolved. Are you saying you want me to go find the executor of Trice? You rewrite. You are already very close to it. And you should have already guessed what the last key is needed to complete it. If the method of obtaining hidden code is the same as the method of obtaining general code. That's right, but the final key is not in Alvain, but on Earth. On the day my hometown planet was assimilated, the first thing I did was kill the gods. Then I got the code and became the god of planets. It's to take the god of the Earth. Tell me other ways. Otherwise, this is your burial place. You kill me. This is the only way I know. The Book of Fate says that my journey will end here. I no longer have any attachment to this repetitive life. There is one last thing I want to say to you. Don't you think something's wrong? What's wrong? Upgrade monsters. Magic and the like. Don't you think all of this is like a game? Do you think there's a sense of realism? How is the king? There's nothing to say. I locked that guy up first. But will he run away again? Well, after all, he's not an ordinary person. If he wants to escape, he should do so, right? Although I feel strange in my heart, killing a messenger doesn't benefit me in any way. And at least before learning the truth they are hiding about this world. I have to have a window of communication with them. When can we arrive in K Country? 3 hours later. Before arriving, please conduct a background check on all staff members. Why do you suddenly need to do a background check? Because an evil guy has infiltrated. There may be spies who covet Shilya among them. I'm going to investigate now. Vivi and other companions. Master, are you looking for me? Big. You are now grouped to deal with the dimensional lords around you. During this period, I need to go to the dimensional realm. I need to put more effort into upgrading in order to deal with the enemies that will appear next. Can we all do it well without me? Master, you can go with peace of mind. Okay, then disband. Obey your command. Do you think there's a sense of realism? Authenticity. History. Changed. Although the last chapter of the Book of Fate has changed, the story has not ended. Jian Yuzhen. Will he really become the savior who opens up a new world? I have entrusted the task of upgrading and gaining experience points to the summoning beasts. Now all that's left is to receive the glory and punishment of Tleishu. Tell me other ways. Otherwise this is your graveyard. You kill me. This is the only way I know. I'd rather not think about these useless things anymore. To find execution, other conditions must be met first. And if you reach full level and obtain the set equipment, there may be new clues emerging. Current level, LV97TE Lai Su set equipment. Jiamin. Is there anything I can do, Yuzhen? I need it. Many points. Points? What should I do then? Of course, do what you do best. The territory war is about to begin. Please select the Dimensional Lord who applies for the territory war. You have the gaming skills of a high school student from each country and the body of the Vampire Lord. In the territory war, you are definitely the strongest. Do you have confidence? Compared to going directly to the battlefield, this is a piece of cake. Very good. Empty all the Dimensional Lord's warehouses. Understand? Generating battlefield. Now the number of points required for the synthesis set equipment has been reduced. Holy Maiden, are you here today too? See, Lord Tuawuli. You don't have to be so reserved when talking to me. Because I am no longer a saint. Oh no, I said the wrong thing again. I'm sorry, I know you're already feeling bad. It's okay, I've already accepted everything. But why did you come to see me? Is there any new news? Ah, that's right. According to the report from the messenger today, the number of Dimensional Lords on the entire continent has significantly decreased. They should have gone to Earth. Probably. It's normal for Dimensional Lords to be interested in new colonies. This has also improved Alvain's situation, but I am concerned. Can the Immortal Slaughter Wizard deal with so many Dimensional Lords alone? Eternal Slaughter Wizard. Is everyone okay? Why is Changjiu still in this state? Well, I've been watching and I haven't seen any changes. Well, this guy is procrastinating so much to become stronger. King. How is the situation on Earth? Are you okay? Don't ask, the situation is very urgent now. You guys come with me to Earth. By the way, what about Haishu? She should have already recovered, right? Ah, Captain Haishu. Leave this letter and leave. Where did she go? I'm just a useless person now. Instead of becoming a burden to everyone, let me die. I will come back when I become stronger. This girl is really unnecessary. It seems that being calculated by the Ryan Guild has dealt her a heavy blow. Marnie. When Haishu and Chingjiu return, you have them go to Earth immediately. And you guys, hurry up and pack your bags. We'll go back now. Correct. The Eternal Slaughter Wizard C, what's up? Can you baptize me? And grant me a special guardian. What the hell are you talking about? I'm not a priest, how can I baptize you? Okay, if you're really urgent, then I'll give it a try. The predecessors of Trace appoint you as the priest of Trace. It really doesn't work. But don't be too disappointed either. No, thank you for putting in the effort for me, the Immortal Slaughter Wizard. King, we are ready. Then pay attention to your safety. Okay, I'll leave the stronghold to you for now. My God, please return victorious. During the rectification of the dimensional territory and Alphen by Jian Yuzhen, this side of S City in H country. Dear citizens of H country, the time for redemption has finally come. Because of sympathy for the Earthlings, this dimensional lord betrayed the alien monsters. The first to extend a helping hand to us. His only wish is to end the endless war in the entire universe. Realizing universal peace. What Dimension Lord wants to join forces with humans? What the hell is going on here? Worship him. He is the God who came to save us. Dimension Lord willing. Save the earth. He is the great monarch, Lord Illo. We've arrived on Earth. We haven't been back for a long time. King. What are you doing in such a hurry? Is something wrong? We caught it. Spy. I investigated all the staff as per your instructions. As a result, a person who falsified their resume was discovered. According to speculation, he should be from Li Shanghao's side. Is Li Shanghao that guy again? He was beaten so badly by me before, it seems he hasn't realized it. Not only that, the reason why the Lane Guild participated in the Alvain expedition was also because they had a behind-the-scenes deal with him. Oh, so it was him who ordered it. He has done a lot of tricks behind the scenes. However, it seems that he has recently decided to launch a frontal attack. This is... Lord Illo wants to help the people of Earth. With the power of Lord Illo, we can deal with dimensional monsters and protect our Earth. This is equivalent to the descent of God. What is this guy talking about? As you can see, the dimensional lord named Illo, followed by Li Shanghao, proposed peaceful cooperation with H country in S City. And the H government is discussing with them the signing of a defense treaty. This guy is Illo. It intends to help Earthlings free themselves from Tronet. Speechless. Isn't this equivalent to handing over the fish to the cat for supervision? What is your purpose of infiltrating here? I have a general understanding, so it's best for you to be honest and confess. I have nothing to say. Even if you threaten me, I won't speak up. Are you here to search for the God of Earth? Cut to the chase. Tell me the phone number of your superior. Hello. Well, it's been a long time since I last saw you. Who are you? I am Yuzhen. Yuzhen. Well, why don't I remember someone like you? Could it be Jian Yuzhen? Is that you? That's right, you stinky kid is me. You big jerk. Did you contact me casually? Am I your friend? What a lunatic. I will be there soon. Are you and that ice sculpture doll ready to die? These people have actually set their sights on Shilya. I need to take this opportunity to also take care of that guy named Illo. Something big is not going well, Lord Illo. What are you arguing about? Didn't the negotiation with Earthlings go smoothly? No, it's not because this is Jian Yuzhen. He said he wants to change direction and come to H country. Ha ha. Stupid guy, is this small matter worth shouting about? It's better for me to meet him after fully qualifying. However, it's already at this point and there's nothing I can do about it. I have to get rid of him now. Li Shanghao, go and tell my staff to prepare for the Eternal Slaughter Wizard. Obey the orders, Master. Z City New National Conference Hall. Conference room. There's no other way. We must now accept Illo's proposal. Can't. They are the ones who unilaterally captured S City. How can we listen to them? And even if they have wisdom, in the end, they are still monsters. How can we trust those guys? The actual military strength of each country cannot compete with them. Since that's the case, even if it's just a temporary collaboration with them, it's okay. Leader, how are you planning to deal with this matter? In just one day, S-City was under their control. If they had insisted on pushing us forward at that time, there would have been no room for us to retaliate. But surprisingly, they proposed to sign a peace and security agreement with us. How should I choose for the sake of my country? Leader. Ladies and gentlemen, please remain calm. Notify everyone of an urgent message. Arda's Sky Fortress is approaching our country. Aldo wants to fight against Illo. S-City will be here soon. That's right, S-City should become a battlefield for two opposing forces, right? It's not too late for us to make a decision after the war is over. Let's focus on what we can do first. The top priority now is to do everything possible to evaluate the citizens of S-City. I want to see if Illo is as powerful as Jean Jiangja said. Ha ha ha, the qualified sacrifice has come knocking on its door. Is there anyone else who hasn't gotten on the car yet? Everyone has already boarded the car. Okay, let's go. Boss, let's hurry up and leave too. Good. Jian Yuzhen's aircraft carrier has arrived. Although Jian Yuzhen is powerful, but I really don't know if he can deal with those guys. He indeed called all his subordinates over. But some guys seem to have seen them somewhere before. Dimension Lord Lazaku. Dimensional Lord Charlotte. Dimension Lord Dread. It seems that they are all related to the last large-scale underground city outbreak. That kind of guy is not bad for shamelessly mentioning peace. This is even more unforgivable. Grand Prince Illo. Beautiful and elegant. Shoya, why are you here? Didn't you stay inside with your mom? It's nothing to worry about. Brother, can you not go? I dreamed that after you went, you couldn't come back. I'm really scared. Shiryu, it seems you don't know your brother. You don't have to worry about this kind of thing. Because I am stronger than anyone else. And I will definitely protect you and your mother well. Get it? Only because. Are you ready to clean up the garbage piled up in S-City? Haha, I love fighting the most. Massacre. Blood celebration. The master is about to be executed. Well, I want to level up to full level and obtain the special raid kit through this battle. Owner. Ziba. We haven't fought together for a long time. Your strength shouldn't have regressed, right? Of course not. As long as you give the order, I will offer the enemy's head to you. Captain Chiba, the guardian of the dimensional domain Arda, was summoned to battle with Illo. Vivi, you and Xiao Longlong will stay in the aircraft carrier and be responsible for the defense. Okay, wrap it around me. Great, then let's start taking action. Ha ha ha, have they finally arrived? The whole army follows orders. This is a critical moment for us to seize the Earth. Today we are going to eliminate the toughest enemy, the Eternal Slaughter Wizard. Then use Earth as a springboard to become the dominant force in the entire universe. Annihilate all the army of immortal slaughter wizards. Roar. I want to annihilate the undead army. That's really ridiculous. You are about to be annihilated. Hiccup. Dimensional Lord Charlotte, I'm here to fight you. Yellow Lizard, nice to see you again. Let me try to see if your skills have improved during this period. You are. Hellfire. Ha ha ha, we finally meet. The former traveler of the God of Destruction's special narrative. From your tone, it seems like you've been waiting for me for a long time. Haha, of course. You, like me, are also the chosen one. Our meeting today can be said to be destined. What fate is so disgusting? Stop talking nonsense and risk your life. Ha ha ha, stupid guy. You really don't deserve to qualify. Quickly submit the deletion code and disappear. Humph, it's you who should disappear. What's up? I'll take care of this. But that's too dangerous. We don't necessarily have to use that method. No, in order to save the Earth, that is the only way. Is it an illusion? Uh-huh. Ha-ha. Is this the memory encode? Or is it a scene from another dimension? It seems that there are still many secrets about the code that I don't know. Did this guy also see the scene I just saw? That is to say, the hidden code we each possess resonates with each other. Haha, although I have many curious things, I still don't want to think about them for now. Anyway, after killing you, all the answers will be revealed. Die and hand over your code. It seems that hidden code can be stolen just like regular code. When did he appear here? Then I'll take your code. Dr. Toffler. What happened? Something big is not going well. Jiang Yuzhen and Illo. It's fighting. What? Why are they two so fast? Didn't I ask Jing Jiangzhe to stop them from meeting? I need both of them to test if my hypothesis holds true. So I have to stop them from fighting. Get ready, Toffler. I must go to Earth. Understand? You can't go. What? Have you forgotten who I am? Who wouldn't know Dr. Toffler? Then quickly open the door. This matter concerns our future and survival. Please obtain permission from the Parliament to use it first. I see. Is the Parliament trying to stop me? Doctor, you seem very urgent. Whither are you rushing off to so hurriedly without asking Parliament's permission? You are. What are you doing here? Unexpectedly contacted the deletion manager without authorization. The place you are going to is not Earth, but a quarantine facility. Speaker Schult, one of the 12 members of Parliament of the Moon world. Seeing your confident appearance, I thought you were very capable, but that's all. Ha ha ha, no wonder. All dimensional lords are very wary of you. Not only do you have an undead army, but your military strength is also so high. However, even so, you are still not my match. This guy has suffered a fatal injury and can still recover. Is it advanced recovery magic? Skill soul galloping. Warrior's weapon 66 hammer. Well thought of. Haha, I took the bait. Shadow clone. The real one is here. Even the most powerful recovery magic, I only need to use headshot once to solve it. Ha ha ha. You are dead wrong. Surprisingly, it has been restored again. This is not just magic, but absolute power in my recovery code. Eternal Slaughter Wizard, you absolutely cannot defeat me. Ah. You mean the power of the recovery code? Haha, that's right. When I'm hurt beyond a certain point, this ability will initialize all my status recover to the preset value. Even if it is a fatal wound, there is no difference. And it's not just the body that can be initialized. This also includes magical energy and all abnormal states. This is quite troublesome now. If it's really like this guy said, then ordinary attacks won't work at all. Haha, you are no longer calm. Come on, then use all your strength and persevere. In the moment you exhaust your magic and stamina, this battle will end in your defeat. Dr. Toffler actually had unauthorized contact with the deletion manager. You are. Why are you here? The place you are going to is not Earth, but a quarantine facility. Mr. Speaker. I can't believe that you, as the project manager, have been secretly working on this behind the council's back. Doctor, your reckless actions could doom the moon world to a futureless existence. What on earth is going on in your head? I did it for the future of the lunar world. In order for us to survive, not only do we need to restore the managers, but we also need to delete them. So it was your assumption. But this assumption has not been verified. And it's also very dangerous. Do you know what happened in the past when the deletion manager was fully qualified? The rampage of the God of Destruction almost caused all data to disappear. But that problem can be completely solved. If both the deletion manager and the recovery manager become qualified, new possibilities will arise. But they have already fought each other. By the results, your intervention caused the worst situation to appear. You should stay in the isolation ward for a while first. As to that which concerns your disposal, I shall communicate it to you after the Parliament has made a decision. How is the situation with Colonel Lewin and his team? Fortunately, now Recovery Manager has the upper hand. Perhaps we don't need to intervene, they can solve it themselves. Don't let your guard down, Levine. We cannot take it lightly until deleting the manager completely loses the chance of winning. No matter what happens, we have to stop Khan Eugen. Ugh. You're really excited about playing. Ha ha ha, Eternal Slaughterer Wizard. Are you planning to keep running until your magic is exhausted? I have no chance of winning this way. I have to find a way to break this guy's recovery advantage. The recovery code and the deletion code are opposite. These two types of code can create or destroy everything depending on their usage. The clue is the deletion code and the powerful destructive effect that can devour this guy's recovery. The skills I can think of are: enemies are not to be underestimated. Should we help the owner? No, that's a fight between kings. Without orders, we can only deal with the ground forces. Retaliating one by one is indeed too forced. Haha, are you running out of magic? It seems like you're struggling to maintain a strong defense barrier. Is that really the case? Ha ha ha, this will be your last tough talk. It's time to end this war of attrition. Goodbye. Take care. The winner of this battle, the Eternal Slaughter Wizard, is me. All conditions are met. You have upgraded to LV 99 level. The punishment brought by Petit to Syria. That skill is: activate the skill CC to punish the God of Destruction. This guy is a humanoid ice sculpture without a heart or a fatal weakness. And it also has the ability to recover instantly even if it suffers a fatal wound. This is the only way to kill this guy with terrifying abilities. You have upgraded to LV 99 level. Is only usable when combining Punishment of Tress and reaching max level. And this skill can consume all the magic at once, making the enemy disappear in smoke. Punishment of the God of Destruction. Is this the power of delete code? Ha ha ha, okay. Then let's confront each other with our own code and see who is more qualified. Ha ha. Even if this guy has the power to delete, he has already exhausted all his strength. That means I have an advantage in maintaining a perfect state at all times. It seems that this move is indeed effective. How could this happen? My recovery is not as good as deleting. Why are you so surprised? If the power of the code is equal, then the key lies in the power of the user. And now that I have reached full level, I am stronger than anyone else. This can't be. I am the code, chosen one. I am the only one qualified to rule the universe. Are you the only one who has been chosen? I win, Elro. Isolation room number 1. Speaker Schult. Are you coming to me again because what I was worried about eventually happened? Removing the manager before the arrival of the Lewin had already achieved victory. How could such an unprecedented thing happen? The time and space manager will soon arrive and take control of all systems. Human beings should also face extinction, right? Time and space manager. The greatest disaster of causing the last arc of humanity to run aground is imminent. Doctor, you destroyed everything. Jiang Yuzhen and Illo. The greed to qualify both of them resulted in the worst outcome. The person who ultimately survived was Jiang Yuzhen. Since that's the case, all I can do right now is... There's still a way now. I'll talk to the delete admins and see what I can do about it. I must call Kang Wu-jing, who took the recovery code, and then reset the system. Illo's henchmen were also killed. Master, how is doing now? Well. There hasn't been any significant change. Although I have created the glory of Tisu and worn the suit equipment, there is still no response. Besides, I don't know if Illo's recovery code has been completely transferred to me. Master, it appears that the god of the land. Enough. Stop talking. If there is only one way to obtain execution, then I don't mind. Even if I don't execute it, I will still protect the Earth. Colonel Levin, I've been expecting you. Speaker Schult has already informed me of the situation. Time is tight. Please tell me the battle plan as soon as possible. Dr. Toffler. The battle plan is simple. Firstly, I will use the dimensional connector of the spacecraft to connect and try to persuade him. If successful, I will use my offline code to come back with him. At that time, you will be responsible for meeting him. How about we forcefully bring him back when we don't have enough time? Well, in that case, his code might be faulty. At present, the best way is to persuade him and take him back. I understand. Please try to be as fast as possible. Be sure to end everything before the arrival of the time and space manager. I got it. Let's take action now.